First things first. If you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Welcome to Icarus, an uninhabited world with vital resources Earth needs to survive. I am humanity's last hope. My mission: gather and send these resources back home. The survival of my people rests on my ability to complete the Icarus objective. Hello, prospectors, and welcome to a brand new series in Icarus. We are going to embark on this mission to save humanity. Their survival rests on our shoulders, and we will do what it takes to make sure they do survive. So thank you so much for joining me. This will be a brand new recorded series. I hope you are all excited and in for it. I am. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the settings as I collect some of these needed resources to get started here. All right, cool. We've leveled up. So this guy's, I found our home. I'm excited about home. So we swim over. Oh, we got to watch out for the piranha. They are aggro, so we need to stay away from them. This will be our home. This little island. For now, I don't know if we'll move. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I'm not sure. But let me bring you up to the map location. So this is where we landed. And this little island right here, I wanted to make our home. Just because of the water around us, and just because, I don't know, it feels very secluded. And this will be where we'll start camping. I'm gonna camp on this side. Now, this side for me of the island is ideal. However, actually, you know what? This might work. This rock right here is kind of what stops me from building on this side, but it's just one rock. So I might be able to build on this side. I don't know why I want to, you know, have the mountain as a backdrop when I wake up early in the morning. And so, yeah, this is what we're built. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to grab a little bit of resources, a little bit of food. I'll give you a little background on me. I am new to Icarus. I've started playing it maybe about a month ago, but I have close to about 100 hours in it. So I'm not an expert. If you're looking for expert gameplay, I don't want to start with bad news, but I am not your dude. I am very, very amateur when it comes to gameplay here. Now, if you're new, I'm probably your dude because I can get away, or I'm efficient enough to get through most of the first part of the game. So either way, I will do my best to be entertaining. I know, high hopes for me, but hey, we can always try, we can always dream. So let's get started here. Let's start with the teaching. First and foremost, let's go into our inventory. This is the inventory window. This is what I've gathered so far. Here is my oxygen tank, my food bar, and my water bar. This is our crafting menu. So far, what I can craft are these two items, a stone pickaxe and a stone axe. Those are actually given to you by default. When we go to the tech tree, which is our next window, you are given these 3 points by default, and then also the stone pile and the wood pile. So you actually start with 5 points, but the game selects them for you. What I'm going to do in this series, in this build, is I want to go with the javelin build. So the first thing I want to do, though, is I want to build a stone knife. I need it so we can harvest and skin animals, because that's going to be our main source of food to start out. Well, plants will, the berries will, but the animals will help. Or we're going to do a wood spear so we can defend ourselves. And then I want to go into wood building base, because we're going to need a base so that we can go to sleep at night, which is going to save our lives, believe it or not. And then, unfortunately, I want the bedroll, but I won't get it yet. So we're going to go through the campfire, and then when we get another point, we'll be able to open up the bedroll. The bedroll is important because you can actually skip through the night. We don't have to wait the hours of the night. And at night, it's really hard to do stuff. So it's important to get the bedroll going, as well as the wood crafting going. So we'll get to that in a second here. As far as talents go, you have 4 options. You have survival, adventure, habitation, and combat. Now, it's up to you where you go. I like this little feature right here. Where is it? I promise I know where it's at. Is this one right here, with just health bars. Now, health bars are important because they will actually show you where animals are around you. And one of the biggest thing about Icarus is the hunting. That's how you get your XP, and that's how you feed yourself. And a lot of the resources you get from skinning are needed for a lot of your tools. So we're gonna start with a fine butcher, which increases the meat yield that we get by skinning animals. We only get one talent now, and we don't have any solo talents yet, so I won't show you that. All right, cool. So my objective here is to craft stone pickaxe, a stone axe, a wood spear, and a stone knife. And I'm gonna do 2 of these, which equal 10 wood javelins. The wood javelins are basically range weapons. Love me some range weapons. And I have kind of a setup where I usually have this kind of like in this order. You don't have to set it up this way. Obviously, that's up to you. But that's how I like setting it up. And basically, that's just memory. I know that if I want to harvest something, I hit 4. If I want to break a rock, I hit 5. And if I want to cut wood, I press 6. So that's kind of my shortcut memory ordeal. Right now, we are picking up oxide because we need it to be able to breathe. We are in a planet which does not have oxygen. So we do have an oxygen mask, but we need to fill it with oxide, which is this right here. Now this oxide is either comes in this form, or there are little oxide rocks laying on the ground which you pick up, and those are usually 3. So by breaking this rock, we got 36. Let's go into our inventory, and we're gonna place those in our little oxygen tank, and this will automatically start filling up. Now that does run out, so there will be not a workbench, maybe a workbench that we build later that'll allow us to grab a leather bag where we can store oxygen. It's really cool. It's fascinating, actually. I hope you guys are around for that. So let's start by chopping down some trees because we need to clear this area for our place. And I will bring you guys back when I start crafting some walls and some floors and some pillars. Okay, so hang tight. I'll see you soon. Okay, so we've cut a few trees down. There's some that are unfinished, and that is okay. We're gonna continue crafting here. I've already made 4 wood beams. I'm gonna put those in my 7th slot, and then I've made 2 wood floors. We're gonna start with a small building here. We don't need a big one yet. We're just gonna get started here. All I need room for is eventually a bedroll and then a campfire. And then I'm gonna do, how many walls can I make? What is my max? 16. I don't need 16. If it's 2, I need 6 walls. And then we're gonna need we're just gonna put, for now, we're gonna put flat roofs over our head. So we're just gonna use 2 of these wood floors, and those will be my roof. So first and foremost, you need pillars for your, basically the base of your foundation is what you need pillars for. So I will place this one here. We are gonna be against this rock, which is fine. Hopefully that's not an issue. Now this right here, me moving this back and forth, clips to that block right there. So that's going to be kind of our start. Now I'm going to expand this. This is not going to be my end result here, but for now, this is our start. You want to get started. The first thing I recommend you do is start your shelter, right? Because you need shelter for obvious reasons. Let me go in my inventory, and we need to put these over here. These are our walls. So I'm gonna have 2 exits. So for now, let me do this. We'll put the side of our walls this way, right? And then these are gonna be my doors. So you hover over where you want to place it. You hold R, and then you select your door frame, which is in this case is gonna be a door frame. Put that on there. Put this on here, and now we need our roof, which, like I said, for now is just gonna be a square. There we go. And they are not facing the correct way. I'll fix them. I know. Oh, no, they are facing the correct way. We're good. Now we're going to craft 2 doors. And place those. Put them onto our slot. 7. There we go. 1 door, 2 doors. And then we can make a campfire because I gathered some stone. So let's go ahead and craft that. And we should be able to put that down. Now, even though I don't have any meat at the moment, we are going to put this baby down. Now, one thing, and I'll show you guys when we make this bigger, but one thing you don't want to do is you don't want to put fire on top of wood. You don't, because it does spread. So this is actually kind of tricky, but I'm going to place it here for now. And then we are gonna add some, we'll add some sticks in here and we'll start this. The reason why I want this started is because we need charcoal. And so I'm gonna just let it burn, and get some charcoal. Now we're thirsty, so let's go into our tech tree. We did level up, and so we're gonna do definitely our bedroll. And what else do I need? I want this water, the water purifier. So you get two. You get a basic water purifier and then the rain purifier. So we're gonna click on that because we want both, but one of them is very important early game. I want my wood hammer. I do. Okay, and I've used all my points. Probably could have gone into drying rack, but the wood hammer is kind of important early game because that's how you repair your place. So we're low on water. I think I can eat some of these. Let me check my inventory. I don't know if these give me water. They do not. It's just food. What about the berries? The berries give you a little bit of water, not too much. So let's replace these pumpkins with berries. And I'm going to eat all of the berries. So I'm going to go like this and then consume the stack. And that should give me a little bit of water. Once we have enough charcoal, I'll be able to craft that purifier. Okay, we have, I think it's 20. So we're almost there. Yeah, one more. And we should be able to craft that. And then I also need charcoal for that purifier to work. So it's kind of cool how that little bottleneck just comes together. All right, let's go into our crafting menu. And I don't want the rainwater. I want this one. The rainwater is good, but you are dependent on water for it to work. So right now we're going to do a basic water purifier. This baby just goes on a water source. As soon as it turns green, we will place this guy. I don't like how far that is. I don't know if I can go over those plants. Guess I can't be that picky, right? We'll just place it here. There we go. And then, again, in order for that to start working, I need charcoal. So let's run over here. And it'll start working right away. 11 charcoal, that'll do. It start working right away, but it takes a little bit for it to actually start making purified water for us. So there you go. See, that's the fuel it requires. So now it's going to start collecting the water, and basically what it does, it filters it. If I drink it directly from here, I get all these nerfs onto my poor little character here. Okay, so we've pretty much done the basics as far as surviving. Now what I need, what I want to do is I want to collect more oxide so that I don't have to worry about oxygen for a little bit. This also gives you XP. The next thing I want to do is I want to go out and hunt. We need to hunt because I need to harvest, skin some of these animals for the resources. We need fur for the bedroll. Again, the bedroll is important for your evening endeavors. You don't want to be out in the wild at night. So let me see if there's, by any chance, I don't think there's water here. Yep, we got a little bit of water, a lot of water. Awesome. Okay, now I see a deer over there. Those are the easiest hunts early game. You can kill a wolf. I've crafted the launching spears, the wood javelins, and then a melee spear, and then we do have our stone knife, and that's what we use to harvest. So I'm gonna go over to the other side of the island so we can find more animals. Because one thing about my little island is that it does not have many animals at the moment. They'll start spawning in little by little, but ideally, the reason why we picked that place is because we don't want to be in the middle of a place that has a bunch of animals, right? Especially early. So let's go ahead and equip our javelin here, because the minute I see something that I want to hunt, we need to be ready for it. And then there are the oxide rocks I was telling you about. They're just kind of laying there on the floor. These are easy to pick up. Every time you grab them, you get 3 of them. And again, you put these in your inventory and you throw them into your oxygen tank like this. And then you don't have to worry about oxygen for a hot minute. Oh, okay, there's a dude over there. I don't know if he's seen me. I think he's seen me. That's why he ran. So you gotta, if you hit control, you start crawling. I mean, crouching. And that's kind of your stealth. So I probably got too close to him. Now, there is a talent where your stealth becomes less evident. It's a little bit more Hunter Pro, but I didn't put points into that. There are so many points, guys. I'm not going to really cover all the 3 points. I'm just going to basically show you guys what I pick, and then hopefully that helps us out. All right, we got it on the leg, but we got the kill. We need it. We need this kill. Now, we are in the middle of technically a weather storm, but this one's not bad. It's just showers. We can handle showers. We need the fur. I think I need 20 of these, so we need to get more animals. Showers and slight wind storms don't get you early, but they do slow you down. So we can, if like something's chasing me, the rain will slow me down. It doesn't slow down the enemy, but it will slow me down. So that is not a good thing. We're looking for more animals so we can get more fur. So I'm gonna go ahead and mine a little bit, and then when I get the 4 animals, I will come back and show you guys how to craft that little bedroll that's gonna save our lives at night. All right, very cool. We leveled up, and I think that should be enough for me to get enough fur for today's ultimate goal, which is a bedroll. Ooh, yes, we did. Okay, we're at 21. We need 20. Awesome. I'm gonna repair my stone knife here because I don't think oh, is that a horse? It is a horse. It is a horse. These guys are deadly, guys. Hold on, hold on. I don't know that I can kill this guy. Oh, we got him on the first shot. Let's go. Okay, this is even better. We got more fur. I was not expecting that. That is so cool. All right, see, look at that. We got four fur, which is perfect. We hit Q to move all the inventories from one window to the other. Nice. And now I gotta find my wolf. So I need to get the rest of the bones. One of the things that's really difficult for me, even though I did it quickly, is finding an animal carcass after I killed it, because what happens is it gets lost in all of the wait, I don't have stamina. That's the problem. Okay, it gets lost in all of the plants and all that good stuff. Now all we got to do is go home. Let me actually start crafting my bedroll. And we are encumbered. We have so much stuff on us, and that's okay, because we collected stuff that we need to survive. So let me just swim across this little river here. I'm gonna spare the poor rabbit's life. Oh, this one might not get spared, to be honest with you guys. You can never have enough fur and all the jazz. Where did it go, though? Did it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna skin it. Don't drink water, please. See, this is what I did last time, is I drank water and got sick. Because you press F to skin an animal, but if you're in the water, you also press F to drink water. So you gotta make sure you're aiming right at the animal here. I want the stone, the bones, believe it or not. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the bones here. It's really hard to swim down, I guess. Okay, there we go. We did it. Got some bones. Bones are important early to repair your bone tools, your bone weapons. And so we needed them really, really bad. Okay, so it is nighttime. We did craft our bedroll. So let's go ahead and place it in a hot bar. 7 will do for now. And then I'm going to place my bedroll here. There we go. We're going to close the door. And it's past 6 o'clock, technically, is when you can start sleeping. But in order for you to go to bed, we need to activate our bedroll here. So we'll put some sticks in here. I already had some. Let's go ahead and just press F, and we'll just go to sleep just like this. The good thing about this is that you go from nighttime to daytime. You got to be careful that you're not on your campfire, though. I'm gonna turn this off, and the goal for today is to make this a little bit bigger. Let's go grab something to drink because we're thirsty. We're also hungry. So let's take a look at our tech tree, because I do want to go ahead and craft. I don't know if I can do it yet. We cannot. So let's go to the tech tree. We do have 4 points available. I want the drying rack for sure. We're gonna need a wood shovel, I know. And then I want a bone sickle. This is gonna be better than... No, we don't have a bone sickle, so I need a bone sickle. That's gonna be better for harvesting plants. We also need the oxidizer, which is the one that's gonna craft... not craft. But, you know what? I need to hold off on that, though, because I still need to get the bags, too. I need to unlock the bags for that, and I don't have them unlocked yet, so... We might hold off on that for now. Let me see if the bags are even in here. Because I know you craft this. And then what? You know what? Let's do the small crate. Okay. Alright, we're in good shape here. Believe it or not. I know I'm hungry. But now we can craft my dry rack. And then as soon as we put this up, we can start putting all this meat on it. And then that'll kind of make it like beef jerky. If you know, you know. You can always eat the watermelons. Watermelons are good. Let me hover over that again. You get 50 food. and 60 water. So let's go ahead and consume that. And that'll help my food out a little bit. But this is going to be kind of a, not so much a long-term solution, but a really good solution. So let's put that down. And then you just basically, you hit control, you hold control and you left click, and it moves anything that you want over to this other window. And then you just sort that out. And there we go. We're going to start getting some food. And now it's daytime. Notice how we didn't have to wait for nighttime to go through. It automatically just turns into morning when you go to bed. In order to go to bed, you need a bedroll, and then you also need your campfire turned on. So what I want to do next, this is probably the most important tip that I can give you in this episode, and that is whenever you build your little cabin to start out, which is what you need right away, you need to do your best to get rid of any trees that, should they fall, they land on your base, because that does happen, and it happens a lot, more than you think. So what I recommend that you do is, like I was basically what I'm doing right now. But before I do that, let me go ahead and craft a bone sickle, because that's gonna, oh, did I craft 2 of these? Oh my gosh, what a panini head. I think I did craft 2 of those. I only meant to do 1. That's okay. So the reason why the bone sickle is good, or any sickle, is it a sickle or a scythe? I don't know. It's one of the two. It's because you get more resources when you use that over your just using your hand to pick up stuff. So I recommend you get that as early as you can. But honestly, priority for me is always going to be a place to live, your campfire, your bedroll, and then obviously your pickaxe, your stone axe, so that you can harvest and mine some of this stuff. So this is pretty much my start. And then from here, we're going to start looking and see where else we can add points into our character here. I believe I have talent point, and then maybe also a solo point, which we haven't gone over yet. So let's go to our tech tree yet. Here's our talent point. We've done the talent point. We haven't done our solo tree yet. I think it's under combat, right? No, it's not under combat. It's under, we're working on animal health. This one, the health bar. So now we're gonna go to strong shoulders. And then I believe we have to have this active as well, which is increased base stamina. And then okay, might have to have 2 of those in order to activate this, or maybe this unlocks the blueprint to turn leather into rope. Okay, I hope the next time we can do this one, because this is the one I want. All right, let's go to solo, and then again, I'm gonna do stamina. I always just focus on stamina early. It's important, guys. I think your stamina is, the one thing you don't want to do is go mining, and then you need to constantly stop mining because your stamina is out. So it's kind of a thing. Again, make sure you're taking care of the trees that are near your base. If you do get a windstorm, you will be in trouble. Now, it looks like I'm encumbered. One of the things you can do to fix your encumbrance is craft these wood piles. I'm going to craft the max, which is 2. And then once you craft these babies, you can deploy them. You can put them anywhere you want. Now, the minute you craft one, you get really, really heavy. So it's hard to move. So if you're in an emergency, you can just put it anywhere, and then you can move it to any other desired location whenever you want. So let me go ahead and just put these here, and that really helps me move around. This tree right here, we need to get rid of it because it's immediately next to my base. So yeah, basically we're just clearing our place from being in danger. Let me finish this out, and then we're gonna go to my dry rack and see if I have any food that I can pick up from there and start eating. Collect these while I can, and we'll come back to that tree because my dude is starving, right? Let's go in here, and we do have, all right, so we have basic dried meat. I'm gonna replace that with this spoiled plant, and then I also have, okay, no, those are working. So now I go to my 3 slot and then just eat the basic raw meat, and that should take care of my hunger. There it is. I ate 2, and our hunger is almost completely full. That is a thing of beauty. We'll continue to harvest the tree, and then we'll make another one of those little wood piles, and then I want to make a stone pile, just for peace of mind, just so that I know I have some backup resources in case something happens, a storm comes down on us, and I have to run inside my base. I want to make sure I have those backup resources for any sort of emergency. But pretty much the beginning of the game, this is your job, is just to survive. So this is my order. I don't know if this works for everyone. It works for me. It's worked for me. And as I said before, I'm not really a seasoned Icarus player, but I've gotten pretty much a basic understanding of how you should start. Oh, 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 okay. That was dangerous. I should have probably faced that way when I cut the tree down, but didn't land on our stuff, which is good. And then the sunshine is just amazing. I love it. Like, it was cloudy when we woke up this morning, a little dark, but now the sun is out, and I just feel like we're a new person. All right, let's go ahead and craft another one of these wood piles. Craft, and I just need 48 more stones to craft a stone pile. So we're not far from it. Let's just deploy this and put this here for now. There we go. And I have a stone rock. Oh my gosh, a rock right there that we can harvest right now to make our little pile. But first I need to repair my stone axe, which takes stone to repair. Makes sense, right? And we'll just finish this tree out just so that it's finished and it's not just laying on the ground. And then we'll go and beat up on that rock a little bit and craft our first rock pile. And that works the same way as the stone pile. You basically just craft it and then you place it wherever you want. Go ahead and do that now. Alright, so I have enough to make our first stone pile. So let's go ahead and craft it. And then the next order of business is going to be, set it down first. Just put it here. Is I want to expand my house. Like, I know we just did this very small. That was just to get us through the first evening. The beauty of this is expanding this. It's not going to take a lot of work. And we're going to build up, but then we're also going to build sideways and backwards. Okay, and then I need to craft a wood hammer. That's going to help. Deploy this and just put it here for now. And then where is my wood hammer? Okay, my wood hammer is on slot 8. That's fine. I'm going to move this over here and put my food over here. And I think I want my wood hammer on slot 3. Okay, so the way you remove a block from your place is you put your you activate your wood hammer and then you hit Y and it removes it, but you get it back. Get the whole piece back. I'll show you. See, there's our wall right there. So it doesn't break it. Well, it does break it, right? Visually, that's broken. I get it. But you don't lose it. You don't lose it. So what we're going to do is we're going to come out a little bit, maybe 3 or 2. I might have blocked my way to do 3. So let's get more pillars done. So we're going to go into our building screen here. I'm going to craft, how many of these I can do 2. I want more, so I need wood. So on that note, we're going to grab you. When you grab it, it automatically places 100 planks of wood in your inventory. So now we can craft more of these pillars. Let me do 2 more. Let's see where that puts us. And put these over in our... Oh, okay. And put them here for now. Our 8 slot. And then what you do is you grab that. When you place it here, hover over there, and then it'll automatically give you the next click point. So it'll be that one. And it sounds like we're going to get a storm. Which sounds like a good time. Let me see if that works. Okay, so far that's good. Right? That works. Yeah, we're going to extend it out 3. So I'm going to do this. And that. Okay, cool. Let's pick that up. And let's make a bunch of floors. How many do I have so far? I need 4 more, right? So we'll come over here. And then we'll do 4. Perfect. Okay, and I can put these on slot 8. So like that. And let's make sure they're facing the correct way. Seeing the deer over there is just like, it's not good because I want to go and get them, but we got to build our base here. We have to make it bigger because it's kind of small at the moment. And then we're gonna go out that way. So, oh, here comes, what is this? It's wind. Okay, so see this tree right here, this tree could fall on us, so let's knock it down real quick, because the wind is one of the storms that actually makes these trees fall on top of your building. So we're gonna grab that one and this one as well. And I'm not gonna worry about cutting it down completely. I just want them down, so if they do decide to fall, they don't fall on us. These ones might also, but I don't know. I'm kind of banking that they don't, and the storm's already here, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and grab water. We're gonna continue building here. I'm gonna place more pillars down, so let's craft them. I think 4 is good, maybe not. Could be less. Let me put them down. 8. And again, you want to hover over your current pillar, and then it'll snap the next one over for you. Okay. And that's very reinforced. Okay, and now I want... So we need 3 more floor tiles. Oh. Okay, so that what happens is this storm also damages your actual building. So we need to see what got damaged. I don't see anything. Maybe it's just my imagination, right? Or my nerves. Yeah, everything is fully... Oh my gosh, poor dear. You guys are not seeing this, but he's got to go. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. Easy meat, easy everything, right? It was just poor guys just here wandering around. Probably lost his mommy. I know, that's horrible to think. We'll just pretend that he was not looking for mommy. Okay, let me go ahead and come over here, and we need more floors. I said 3. Is it 3? Is that what I need? I hope it's 3. Okay, let's craft them. And the minute you craft one, if you hit Control left click, it'll put it in an empty spot in your tool belt, which is the easiest way to put these down. And I accidentally placed it over there. You see that? Okay, it's okay. We grab our hammer and then we hit Y, and then we get it back. And then we hit 8. And oh, actually no, I messed up. I'm gonna leave that empty. I'm gonna show you guys in a minute why. Let me go over here. I want this. I should have grabbed the door first. I totally messed that up, and that's okay. Let me go in my inventory. We're gonna scrap. Oh no, actually I can use that for our roof. All right, let's go ahead and hit 8, and then we're gonna go ahead and start building our walls here. That, and I'm gonna place the door in the middle. I think I want to do that. So let me place that there, and then this is gonna be a door frame like that. And then we need more walls. So let me go into crafting menu. How many walls can I make? 11. I don't think I need 11. Let's start with 6, but I need more wood is what we have. Lots of it. Go back to our crafting menu, and then we'll craft these 6. Hopefully they go into my 8 slot. They will. Perfect. And then we are going to build around, and you're probably asking yourself, why did you leave that empty? I'm going to show you guys in a little bit why. Because technically oh, this is my door, I think. Yeah, it is my door. Cool, we got our door back. Okay, I'm going to leave my door there because I don't need it yet. I'm going to show you why we're doing it this way in a little bit. It's going to make sense, I promise. I'm going to make this my door just to kind of keep it the same, right? And then I'm going to grab my wood hammer, and we're going to get rid of that. Okay, and it's going to put another door there, which is awesome. And then we'll grab 8, and then this is going to be a regular door, a regular wall. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A regular wall. Oh, stuff's falling. See, okay. So this actually got damaged. The way you clean it up is you just hover over and you left click until it's replaced. I want to show you guys what... See, look at how that tree fell. That tree could have easily fallen our way, right? It went that way, which is good, but that's what I mean. You got to make sure your trees are not collapsing on your base. So we're not done. We need a little bit more to go. I'm going to pick these up. Take all, and we're going to put our doors out because we can. Deploy. There's one door, and we need another one for this side. I don't know if did I lose it? Might have lost it, right? It's over here somewhere. Yep, there you are. Select. Door. Deploy. Nice. Okay, we're almost done. So here's the thing. This is why I'm going to go in here. I'm going to grab all my charcoal, and then we're actually going to pick up the fire pit. You hold X. And the campfire, I'm going to place... Oh, wait. I'm going to place the campfire right here. The reason why I'm putting it here is because I'm not going to risk ever going down there, falling on it, setting myself on fire, walking back to my actual base, and then setting my base on fire. It's what is commonly done by a lot of players, including yours truly. And you set your place on fire, and then you're pretty much done. Anything inside of it will burn completely down, so we don't want to do that. I'm going to grab these roofs, and we're going to make a nice fancy roof, okay? I'm going to show you guys kind of how you can go about making a fancier roof than just a flat roof. But before we do that, I want more walls. So it's 3 by 3, so 9, right? We need 9 walls. Let me pick all these up and see if I have enough to make 9 walls. Go in here, go to walls, Max is 5. Okay. So no on that. Let's go ahead and craft them. We'll craft as many as we can. Okay. So we'll go 8. And now these walls are going to be my windows. I'm big on windows. So there we go. I think we leveled up just by crafting all this stuff, which is awesome. So my second floor, right? Is that what we're going to call it? Our floor? It's going to just be walls. So let me grab this. Go. Craft more. Max 5. I think I need 5. Not sure. We'll see right now. Do 8. Okay, and then we got to change it. You hold R again, and then you select whatever frame you want. There it is. Okay, so we need 2 more, and then we need our ceilings. So I need to go get more wood. Now, luckily for us, how am I doing? I'm hungry. Let's go grab some food. And now this food is ready to go. So I'm actually just going to eat this, consume. And that's going to help me out. And then might as well grab some water. Again, our water filter here was working because we have charcoal in there, but I need to put more, right? Obviously. The more charcoal you have in there, that thing will just constantly continue to work. So let's go ahead and grab more wood because we need it. Now I know what you're thinking. Why are you grabbing plants with your hands? See this tree right here. Okay, perfect example. This tree right here fell on close to our place. Luckily, it wasn't big enough to reach it, but this could have easily destroyed it. Not destroyed. It does a lot of damage to your base. If you build a thatch house, a tree falling on your house will definitely do way more damage than a wood house. So I strongly recommend that you skip over the thatch house. Don't put points into thatch early. I know it seems like a good idea, but it's not. Most survival games will allow you to build a thatch building and you can get away with it. This one doesn't. For some reason, Icarus does not allow it. I mean, it does allow it, but it's a lesson learned. And I'm trying to teach you how not to learn that lesson. So I'm doing my best here to teach you that so that you don't have to deal with a broken thatch house. Okay, we're getting more wood, which is what we need. And yeah, like I was telling you earlier, I should be using my scythe for these bushes, but right now I'm not really collecting bushes. I'm mostly collecting wood. I'm clearing the bushes so that I can see what I'm doing. So that is the reason behind that. Okay, since I'm encumbered, I can always come into my crafting window, and we need 3 of these. So there it is. We got all 3, and then the next one I need to start crafting are these right here. What's the max? 5? I might just need 3. Craft. Okay, we'll walk over here. And we should be okay. Here. 8. Oh, I just needed 2. What a panini head. Okay. That is cool. Let's go ahead and grab the window. And then we can do... I'm gonna destroy this. I hope I don't need it later and regret this. I'm gonna destroy it. We get some resources back. And now we're gonna place our ceiling here on slot 8. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna hit R. Nope, we're gonna destroy these. Joke is on me. And that's okay. We'll destroy all of them because I need to craft the wood roof / ramps. And I need 6 of them. Nice. So max is 6. Perfect. And hopefully they go in my 8 slot. If not, control left click. There we go. And we're gonna kind of craft a little bit of a ramp looking ceiling. Notice my place is now a little bit higher than the floor, right? So it's what I wanted. I wanted a higher ceiling for obvious reasons. Well, not obvious reasons, but I like looking up and not having a ceiling immediately above me. So that's why we do that. And now I actually do need walls. So what do we need for walls? Which are these? We need more wood. Okay. So we do have wood here to harvest. Alright, so I grabbed a bunch of wood. Should be able to do this now. Let me go into my crafting menu. And we need walls. I think I just need 2 of them. Craft those babies. Please go into my 8 slot. They should. Okay, 8. And then I need to put... Now, I can do windows. Let's do windows. That way. 1 window there. And then another window there. Very cool. And then now we just need flat ceiling tops. So let's come over here. And we just need 3 of these. I do have it. Nice. Let's working out, guys. We are almost done with this baby. Let me put this in slot 8 and make sure these are all running the same direction. Because aesthetics matter. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm glad I made this mistake. Check this out. I forgot about this. That's gonna collapse. We need to strengthen our foundation, and I've not done a good job of that. I totally forgot about foundation. It's important. Don't ignore it. You need it. How many of these can... I'm gonna craft... We'll go with 14. And as soon as I get one, we're gonna put it in our 8 slot. What you gotta do is not only support, obviously, this tile right here, but you gotta support the rest. So that's where I messed up. I totally messed that up. In fact, we're gonna put that one there. And then this will reinforce our entire building, and you won't get those collapsing roofs that I have. Which, yeah, this thing ended up collapsing, unfortunately. And we don't get it back, so... Joke is on me. That's alright. That's why we're here. That's why we learn. And you know what? I always forget to reinforce my foundation. It's just... That's just the lack of engineer vibes that I do not possess. So, we have more work to do, but that should do it for now. I need more wood to finish our build here. So, hang with me. All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and finish this out. It's time for real. Here we go. Okay, so now no more cracking, so we're pretty stable, but we will need to improve that. I will make more. We just need to get this thing closed off, right? Let me see if that works. Yep, that does work. Perfect. And that should also work. And now we need to turn it here, so we need to select a different shape. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, it is it. Perfect. On the first try. That never happens. Cool. So, again, my mind is always like aesthetics matter. Make sure all the wood finishing is on the inside, and then the nice part is on the outside, right? Cool. Let's make more of these pillars, because I'm sure we have the means to do it. How many can I make? I can make 18. I don't think I need 18. Let's make 8, and hopefully that is enough. And we'll just continue to reinforce this. Now, I'm going to extend this, but this is a pretty good size for a starting base. Now, I know my starting base was just basically 6 walls, but now obviously it's a little bit bigger. But you can do whatever you want. You can make it huge to start out, or you can make it kind of simple. We chose to do this, and this works for now. This is going to be pretty stable, so I'm kind of happy that I am kind of happy that it happened during the recording, so that you guys don't make the same mistake that I made. So, gosh, I can get my words out, right? Okay, you know what? Let's make 4 of these. Let's just make sure we're all structured up here. Nice and reinforced. Let's go ahead and place one up there, and then we'll run one up here. Again, this stuff is probably going to get destroyed later. So if I want to expand, these won't obviously make it because I'll have to remove them. But again, with your wood hammer active and you hit Y, you get your pillars back, so you don't lose them. So that's why it's easy to build here. It's not like you're gonna lose resources. You do lose resources when you scrap or when you destroy, but that's a different story. Okay, and I like our place. Now the other thing we need to do is maybe a ladder, right? So I don't know if I have enough to make. Yeah, I need 2 of these. Do I have enough to? I don't. We need a little bit more wood. I know, right? We took down all these trees and thought we had enough, but we don't. The last thing we're going to do before the episode is over, guys, we're going to use the rest of my points. And then what I'm going to do offline is just basically go out and get as much rock, as much wood as possible. And we're just going to make piles of them, so that when we come back, if we need to build anything, we have it. I tend to not show you guys the mining. I try to stay away from that because that gets very, very, very repetitive. And honestly, my goal here is to kind of teach a little bit, but also entertain a little bit. So I cannot entertain you if I'm just cutting rocks, right? Not cutting rocks, chopping rocks, cutting trees. So that's kind of my goal, is to do that. So I will come back offline and cut a bunch of trees and make a bunch of these stacks and then just lay them out around the place. So that when you guys come back, all you watch is the gameplay and not any of the mining stuff. All right, let's go ahead and craft these 2 ramps. And then we'll look at our points, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, let me put these on slot 8. And then what you want to do is you want to change these to stairs, like this. And then it's going to look kind of funny. unfortunately, it's not letting me place it here, which is kind of weird. Let me try the other side. These are not perfect. I've not successfully placed these in like a very desirable way. For some reason, they just don't want to work well with us. There we go. Okay, so that one worked, but did I lose them both? Yeah, I think I left another one in there somewhere. Okay, that's fine. I think I can craft another one, right? No harm done. I cannot. I cannot. We need more wood. It's going to be hard for me to find the one that got lost, so let's just... Oh, right here. This guy's already cut. Oh, and I also want to craft a storage, so I'll craft that before we leave, so you guys can see that as well. So make sure we have enough wood here. I don't know where my other plank went. There we go. I hope that's enough. 44. Okay, we need to craft one more of these ramps. Craft it, and then we're going to craft a storage box. Cool. How many of these can I craft? Just one? Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Let me go ahead and go here, and then... Again, we want to do this number here. I hit R for the ladder or the stair. Oh, there we go. I kind of had it for a second. Let's go. Okay, so that was a lot smoother than the last one. Now I can find... Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. So you go like this, and then... Yep, there it is. I hit Y. And I get it back, but I'm going to destroy it, because obviously I don't need another ramp. Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Destroy. And get some resources back. And then we're going to place our storage down. And this is just going to help me with inventory issues. Just put this down for now. And in here, I'm guessing I'm just going to place... I can sort... You can sort by weight. So you can... Let me put these over here. If you sort by weight, right? It'll put the heaviest stuff at the top. So it's kind of a good idea to go from left to right. And then just throw whatever you can in there. Now we're a little bit... Encumbrance is not that much of an issue. We're a little hungry, so let's go ahead and eat. And then let's take a look at our tech tree. We'll use the points because we have them. And we have 3 available. So from here, you can go several ways. I don't think there's a wrong way to go, but you can go several ways. If you wanted to build a bow kind of a build, this is where you start doing it. We need to go ahead and get our oxidizer. And then we also need to get... If we're going to go mining, we need this wood rag torch. I don't know if I'm going to go mining yet. But you know what? I want the seed extractor, because when we collect fruits, we can start making seeds and the fruits won't go bad. And we'll do the cloth armor. Okay, I'm happy with those. And we're out of points. Let's go to talent. We got another talent, and here it is. Health bars. I kind of want to show you what that is. Give me 1 second. Let me go to combat, and I'm going to do... Spears is kind of my build, right? So I want to do increased melee attack damage, and I did get a solo point. We're going to put that baby into stamina, and I want to show you guys what I mean with this health bar thing before we leave. So, oh, there it is. See, you see those health bars over there? Now I know that there are animals over there because of the health bar notification. I just run over here, I crouch, it's a wolf, it's a thing of beauty. It's kind of far. Hopefully it's on this side of the island. It is. And as long as I'm crouched, I think I see him. Okay, I'm not going to get the drop on him. I got him, but I didn't get the sneak damage on him because he saw me. So that's unfortunate. But that's fine. And then the quickest way to level up is through animal killing. That by far is the quickest way to do it. So we're going to harvest you. Right? We're going to get more fur. We're going to get more bones. We're going to get our javelin back. Some leather. And then we go ahead and use the same tool to get the bones. The same bones is what we use to repair our bone knife. Actually, my stone is what I get. That's what I use for my bone knife. So grab stone from this guy right here. And we'll repair you. And repair you. Nope, I need more stone. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's grab some more stone from here. I'm going to do this offline a lot because we need a lot of stone. Okay. Come back over here and then just repair and repair our sickle, and there we go. And it looks like my stamina is depleted, and that's okay. But guys, this is home. This will be home for this series. I am pretty much done with the basics. In the next episode, we will probably start looking into building the portal that allows me to select quests and missions, and those are really good. They're part of the storyline, and they're really good for rewards and for us leveling up. So let me know in the comments what you think. Let me know what you want to see or you'd like to see, or if you have any pro tips that you'd like to share, please post them in the comments. Again, this will be a recorded series. I'll continue to record episodes throughout the week, throughout the month, throughout the days. Hopefully, I can teach you something that you don't know, or I show you a way of doing something that you're not used to, or that'll help you out in your journey through Icarus. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have yourselves a good one, and see you soon.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
All right, prospectors, it is time to grind. Let's get going. We have some serious work to do here on day 2, technically, right, of this series. Let's go ahead and look at our tech tree. We have 7 points available. What I've done so far is I've gathered, what is this, 8 stacks of wood, which is technically 800 wood, and then 2 stacks of stone, 3 stacks of stones, which is technically 300 stone. We had a lot of trees here. We don't anymore because I took care of them, as you saw in the little montage to start the day. Let me go into our tech tree, as we said before, and there are some things that I need to prioritize, including this bone spear. Right now I have a wood spear, so we definitely need to get into the bone spear tree here so that we can do more damage. And then the other one I want, really want, is, well, there are a lot of things I want. I want a medium crate so we can add more things into our storage. Currently we have the small one, so let's unlock the medium one. Basic bandage. This just basically what it does, it just heals bleeding wounds. So we haven't gotten hit yet, but I'm sure we will eventually, so we'll need those as well. We need the wood rag forge for sure. The fishing rod would be nice, but we're not there yet. Not quite there yet. I also need rope. I have to be careful here because I'm going kind of fast and I shouldn't be. And I don't know, I might need this. I'm gonna unlock it and leave myself 1 point just for emergencies, but the only reason I would need this is to probably maybe make a farm. But we're not there yet, but might as well unlock it, right, since we have the points. Hopefully I didn't skip anything important. Okay, let's look at our talent. One of the best practices that I've received from it's from chat, not from comments, it's from chat, from our live stream of Icarus, is this little option right here. I believe wood is automatically gathered on chopping trees. So if you guys saw the little montage right now, every time you break one log, you get 4 little planks, and then you have to manually pick those up. This right here, I think, automatically picks them up for you. So I want to try that. I'm gonna try that. It does require us to max out lumber yield, and then we go into wood breakdown, moving wood, and then eventually season logsman. So we'll place the points there. I still have one available, so I might as well do it. And then for some reason that didn't unlock. Maybe when we get it, it will unlock. As far as solo points, I have 1, and we've kind of been placing them in stamina. I prioritize stamina a lot because when I am mining, you run out of stamina really quick. But yeah, let's just continue to grind on that. And it says I have 1 point available, and so we'll leave that as is. Okay, so now what we got to do is we got to level up again. We got to find a way to level up. I can keep mining, but that's kind of something, as I said before, I like doing that offline. We're gonna go hunt for some animals next. We need, let me see, I do have some food, so we're good. We also need to continue to grab oxide. Oxide is what we need to breathe. But if you see those bars over there, we're able to see what, not able to, we're able to see animals in the area like that. So let's go across the river. We have water, we have food. Let's just go across, and yeah, we're just gonna do some major hunting and hopefully get to the next level. So wish me luck. Here I go. All right, cool. That's 4 down, and we have enough bone to start crafting our bone spear, which is going to give us a lot more damage when we're fighting. So right now we're just... Oh, I didn't mean to carry you. Let me put you down. Did not mean to carry you. I don't have a bench to put him down and have the bench skin it. So for now, we skin him out here in the wilderness. So we get leather, fur, bone, and raw meat from it. And then at the end, when you break the bones with the same knife, you get bones back. So we got 88 bones total. Let's go into our crafting option here. And here's my bone spear. I'm going to craft one. This is my melee weapon. And we're just going to destroy... Well, I'll show you guys the difference. This one does 49 to 55 damage. And this one only does 45 to 50. So it's not a huge change, but it's an upgrade nevertheless. And then I need to also do the bone javelin instead of the wood javelin. And this one, I'm able to do just one. It looks like I need more bone. Okay, fair enough. And I know, unfortunately, we gotta destroy all of these. And that's okay, because we're getting better. We're getting equipped with better tools here and better weapons. So at the end of the day, in Icarus, that's what you're looking for. You're looking to find a way to get better, to improve your character, improve your weaponry. And that's how you improve your chances of survival. So let me get out of this third-person view. When you're doing third-person view, for some reason, it's harder to hit your target. So I like first-person view a lot more. But for sake of the video, when I was doing the little mining sequence, I found it that it looked better for me to do it with third person. So you guys let me know what you think, what you like better. I know it's a preference, and I prefer first person. Third person looks cool, but I prefer, for aiming purposes, I do prefer first person. We're always gonna grab oxide, so these oxide rocks are great for it. There is a perk in the tree that also will allow you to grab stone when you're breaking these types of nodes, so we can look out for that. The only thing I don't like about being able to grab stone from these is that you get encumbered way quicker, right? It's cool because you kind of mine two things at once, but at the same time, if you're gonna get encumbered so quickly, then it's not a good thing. So I don't know that I'll rush that part of the tree. It's probably not a good idea to do it, especially early, since you get encumbered so quickly. So that's kind of one of those things where, again, it's totally a preference thing. We need to run home. It's late. I didn't realize how long we've been out. So we're gonna run home, go to sleep. I want these carrots though. Grab something to drink, grab some food, and wake up in the morning and keep grinding. All right, and we are awake. I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna grab the charcoal. We need charcoal for the water purifier over here. Oh, there's a wolf right there. I want the wolf. I want that booty. Cannot jump. Oh, got him right on the leap. Oh, you gotta love it. Let me go ahead and open this up. We're gonna throw in. You need charcoal. The charcoal fuels your filter, so you need to continue to refill this. It's essential. If you don't refill it, it stops filtering water for you, and then you're in deep trouble. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest our poor little wolfie here. That was just an innocent bystander, but hey, we got him, right? Okay, we're close to level 7, which is good. Let me go ahead and repair. Oh, I don't have stone. When you run out of stone, you can always use your pickaxe to break the bones, but I believe you get a little bit less. Not too much, but you get a little bit less bone when you do it with something that's not your knife. So let's grab a little bit of stone so we can repair our tools. And we're gonna just kind of rinse and repeat. We're gonna go out hunting again. We need to level up, but again, that's, if you guys saw episode 1, that little orange bar there tells me that there is an animal over there. So that's a huge item in the tech tree, and I'll show you what item that is. It's this one right here, the health bars. So you got to go in survival, hunting, and then you go into health bars, and this is what shows you where the animals are. And that's huge, because that's, as I said in the previous episode, the fastest way to level up is by hunting. And if we can see the animals, then that's obviously half the battle, right? If we're gonna go out looking for animals, you're wasting time, you're wasting oxygen, you're wasting water. But this way, we know there's something here. We don't know what it is yet, but there's something here. If we get close enough... Oh, it's a wolf. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to worry about sneaking because he'll attack me as soon as he sees me. Oh my gosh, right on the ear. Our aim's kind of on point this morning, so that's a good thing. Go ahead and harvest this buddy of ours. I don't think he's a buddy of ours. He'd probably resent us for calling him buddy, right? All right, we're good here. I mean, the only thing about living in this island is, on this island, is that you're not going to get a lot of animals. You'll get them from time to time, so you do have to kind of exit, go out there. There's another wolf over there. You know, I'm going to dare go out there and fight him. There's great benefit to hunting wolves. Obviously, they're aggro, so they're going to come at you. Let's actually show you how the melee works. They're going to come at you. I don't have to go at them. And that's obviously a good thing. We'll probably take our first damage here. Oh, no. We one-shotted him. And there's a horsey over there now. And there's another horse over there. Now, the horses are also good. They give you a lot of XP. However, I hope he doesn't have a baby. He doesn't have a baby. Let's go ahead and see if I can one-shot him. Nope. That was horrible. Okay, that was really good. Cool. See, we leveled up. Awesome. So let's go ahead and skin this dude first. We got more blueprint points, so we'll take those. Let me repair my little knife ski, and we're gonna go skin the horsey as well. The horsey, sometimes what he'll have is he'll have a baby horse with him, and if that's the case, when you kill its parent, you can pretty much tame the baby. But at the moment, I don't have the points for a taming bed or their food plates, which is what you need in order for them to be tamed. So for now, let me go ahead and repair this again. Yeah, the one thing about your knife, it honestly, it depletes really fast. Really fast. I think it, like, per animal, you have to repair it. Kind of sad. Eventually, we'll get up to iron knives, and those take a little bit less to repair. And then you can also, in your, I believe, your talents, or maybe your soul... Yeah, no, it is your talents. You're able to put points into knife degradation, which means the knife lasts longer, right? At the end of the day, we all want that. All right, so here's the other horse. He's on this side. He's just sitting there waiting for us to body him. Oh, that's right on the neck. And see, this one does have a baby, which, poor deer. Oh, the deer didn't... I thought I could one-shot the deer. You know what? The deer's kind of stuck. I might still be able to get him. Let me harvest this dude first, though. And so if I were to try to tame his baby, I would probably... It would time out. Because I don't have, like I said, the taming bed. So basically what you do is you walk up to the... If I can get up there somehow. We have no level of high jump. You just walk up to him and then you press F to lead the creature. And I can't do it right now because I don't have the means to actually tame him. So that's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll have other opportunities. I do want to get this deer. I don't know where it went. I guess it disappeared. Is that a thing? I know it fell down there, but I don't see him anymore. I don't think he died. There's no bleed option at the moment in my build, so I don't think he bled to death, but whatever. Let's go ahead and repair our knife, and I see another horse over here that I can definitely get. And we're just basically doing this. Oh, he's got a baby too. It's kind of sad, but we got to do it. Boom. Well, I don't know what it is about me getting ear shots. I tend to aim high enough just to land it right on the ear. I know, crazy. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. Skin the rest for the bones. Very cool. Okay, let's spend some points. Again, we leveled up again, so let's see what can we do here. We could do a bone knife. I think a bone knife is better than a stone knife. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's do that. And then what else do we have here? Cooling bandage, heat bandage, splint, health recovery. We need these. I need the antibiotic little medicine, so we'll do that. And then let me see here. We can do you know what? Let's do bone armor. I think that's smart. It'll give us a little bit more protections. And for now, that'll be it. We're gonna save those 2 points. the fire whacker is really good. I recommend it. If your place is set on fire, you can technically put it out with the fire whacker, but we're going to try to do everything in our power not to set our place on fire. So I'm going to leave those 2 points for a rainy day. Let's go to our talents. And I think, yeah, see, I can't do this one yet for some reason. Okay, now I'll be able to do it and then move down. I want to open this up really, really bad. I want to see how well it really works. And that's it. That's all we got. We didn't get any more talent points or solo points. So we must carry on. We must continue to harvest, to hunt here. There is another. Oh, that's the baby horse. I don't want to kill the baby horse, guys. That's really bad karma. Really, really bad karma. There is this. Oh, there's daddy right there, though. He's just chilling. He just got up. Oh, we one-shotted him. My dude, he put me to sleep. I thought he was like just chilling, and he got up and started running right after me. Okay, I see how you work here. I like it. Let me go ahead and repair. Actually, no, we're not going to repair the stone knife. We're going to craft a bone knife so you guys can see the difference here. If I can. What am I missing? Where is bone knife? Right here. I'm missing wood. Okay, let's grab wood. Hopefully we don't attract any animals while we're cutting trees here. All right, we have the wood now. Let's go into our crafting window. We'll go ahead and craft that. I'm going to get rid of the one meat there so I can show you guys the difference here. So I don't know if it'll be a great deal. Let me see. We go 150% yield from skinning, 49 to 55 damage. This is 100. So yeah, so it's a way better tool to skin. And now whenever we repair, we will have to repair it with bone, which is a lot easier than repairing with stone, because usually when you're doing this, you're collecting bone. So, and if we're gonna get 150% more yield from our hunt, then even better, right? Oh, this poor deer. Oh, I got him. Whoa, I didn't think I was gonna get him. That was too cool. I thought he was gonna be too fast for my release, and he wasn't. So let's go. Okay, cool. Life is good. We're doing well here. I mean, the hunt is early game. That's pretty much all you can do. Another thing we can look into is start building our communication system. The communication system is how you request product, how you send up product, and how you start getting quests. So the quests in the game, the missions in the game are really, really rich. You get XP for starters, which we need. XP is kind of a thing early game that you're really, really hungry for, in my opinion. And you also get rewards of materials, resources. Sometimes you can even get like really cool weapons. Let's see if I can get this guy from way over here. Oh, he saw me. Bro, how'd you see me? Hold on, let me see if I can get him. Nope, that was horrible. Oh my gosh, even worse. I'm not gonna get him now. Now he's gone. Yeah, he turned right. And then the sad part about that is that he completely... Now I'm out of spears. Okay, let's go ahead and eat because we're hungry. There we go. And then my water is right there. We're just going to go across the pond here and get our water because we're thirsty. You don't want to drink water from the little lake because it's going to make you sick. It makes you sick for about 6 game minutes. So don't want to do that. Go ahead and climb up here real quick. And this is my good water here. So we'll drink from there. And let's come over here and see how we can go about crafting this communication system. I don't think I can do it yet until I have a workbench, which doesn't open up until tier 10. I'm sorry, level 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So if we go over here, crafting bench. Yeah, and then you need these two right here. The contact device and the orbital exchange interface. So we can't do this until we're level 10. All right, fair enough. I have to remember that. Don't know how I forgot it, but I did. Now, I believe we have enough to make a... We do. To make a wood pile. So let me go ahead and craft that. Okay, it made it. Cool. I just gotta deploy it. Basically, just put it down. It weighs you down when you craft it. So you gotta make sure you put it down right away, because you do get weighed down when it is crafted. All right. Very cool. We are on our way, guys. I know it seems like we're kind of being repetitive, but trust me, the hunt is what you want to do. Mining is another way to level up, but again, it gets very, very repetitive and a little boring after a while. So I will do that, but I'll do that offline. We can go over to that side of the island and see what kind of trouble we can get into. But before I do that, let me go ahead and unpack a little bit. All right, so I started my campfire up. I put some meat in there because we're gonna get hungry again. But one thing I realized we can do is I need to craft a seed extractor. Now all these fruits right here, they're going bad, right? They're going bad. They're spoiling up. So I need to turn these into seeds. The seeds don't go bad, so I need this seed extractor. I'm missing charcoal and stone. I have stone. I have wood, and then charcoal. We're creating when we turn on our campfire. That's how you craft or create charcoal. As you can see, we're at 8. Let me grab the wood while we're waiting, and then we'll also grab a little bit of stone while we're waiting, and then we will be able to craft the seed extractor. So that's something that early game is really, really good. I thought I'd have 10 by now, but we don't. Come on, being kind to us. All right, there we go. We got 16, and now we can go ahead and craft our little seed extractor. We craft that in your pocket, and then we're also going to craft our bone armor. I don't think I have it. I'm going to just double check. I don't have any armor. So let me go over here, and then we're going to craft the bonehead armor. I love that. The chest armor, and eventually it's going to tell me I don't have room, I think. Then the arm armor, and then the leg armor, and then finally the feet armor. Okay, I guess I do have room for all that. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and place our seed extractor down. I'll just put you over here for now. The beauty of anything that you put down is you could easily pick it up. So you're never, ever married to your decision when you're decorating your place. We're going to go ahead and hit interact. I'm going to place these pumpkins in there that are going rotten in my pocket. The soybeans as well. And these will turn them into seeds. Again, the beauty of that is that the seeds do not go bad. And seeds are actually very, very helpful for several reasons. One of them is because you can actually make animal feed from any seed. So that in itself is a win. The other one is, again, as fruit goes bad, your seeds don't. So 2 advantages of crafting this seed extractor early. And any plant you get, every 2 plants makes 1 seed. So you definitely want to get that going early. And then you want to keep your campfire going as much as you can, because you do need the charcoal. And I right now I had to wait for the charcoal because I didn't have any. So it's very important that you have that as well. Let me go ahead and just kind of store stuff. As you can see, I'm a little bit organized, not too much. I try. It's not my forte in real life or in the video game, but we try, right? Okay, we have 6 charcoal, and then that needs to keep going. All right, let me see what else we can craft here. Now, I can start crafting also. Come over here. We can start crafting the bigger wood crates. So I don't know. I kind of want to do that, but I want to earn the wood that we use to craft these crates. So I've farmed enough wood already just to make me comfortable. But now anything that I want extra, I kind of like to go out and get it so that I'm not using up what I farmed, right? And yes, eventually I will use up what I farm, what I harvest. But for now, since I want a new toy, in this case, the toy is larger inventories, boxes, I want to go out and get it instead of using what I've already worked hard to get. And that's kind of more of a luxury thing, to have extra stuff in your base. And this is kind of what I'm doing right now, is grabbing more of the wood so that if I do need it and it's raining or something's going on outside, I don't have to come out and get it. I can grab it inside. Right now, the day is beautiful. It's nice and sunny. There aren't no clouds. There is no rain. There is no lightning. And so why not go out and get some good old wood the good old-fashioned way? And if I need some during a storm, I'll still have some in my inventories. So that's kind of my thought on that. And that's pretty much like how I roll on, like, just on a typical day in Icarus. It's just basically making decisions of like, okay, do I want to get this now? Is it easier to get it later? Just all those life decisions that you have to make in the game are really, really cool. Kind of what keeps me coming back to this game. And so there we go. If you look at my inventory, I just gathered 254. I can technically make another one of these wood piles. I'll probably make one, and then I'll keep the rest inside of our base, because you always need wood inside your base. So let me go ahead to my inventory. We're going to deploy the wood pile. Oh, and just kind of place it here. There we go. And we'll come back inside. And I think this is my wood box. Okay, that is my wood box, but I want to craft bigger boxes. So let me go into my crafting window. And how many of these can we make? We can make 2. What is my... Okay, so it looks like fiber is my bottleneck. How many can we make now? 4. I like 4. I wish I had more, but I like 4. We'll do 4 now. Oh, you guys know what I need to make more spears too. I mean, not spear, javelins. Yeah, we need to make more of those. Okay, let me go ahead and place these down. So I'm going to put this one here for now. Now these, I think you can stack up to 2 high. So the idea here is to do 1, 2, and then we got more, right? And 3, 4. Now this place right now is it's gonna get expanded. I talked about that in the previous episode. The amount of workbenches you put down in your place is ridiculously high, and some of them are big. So this right here is not enough room for all the stuff that we're gonna eventually have. So, and that is okay. It's okay because it's easy to expand. I kind of showed you guys a little bit more or less how to expand. If you're new to this series, the reason why I don't have a wood block here, a floor, and then have the campfire is because if I do walk over the campfire and on to the wood floor, you technically spread fire. So what stops you from going over there and walking over your fire is this little hole right here. So it's kind of another one of those best practices that I learned from one of our very, very loyal viewers. Shout out to you, Steve, if you're watching, who's given me many tips to play this game and enjoy it. So that's why I have that there. It doesn't do anything to your place. Stability is still strong. Life is good. So we'll continue to do that going forward. All right, cool. Now we've made more. We're going to gather more charcoal. Guys, I want to do something that I haven't done in any of my playthroughs. I'm going to craft that I could do it. I want to do a rainwater purifier. Now, again, the difference between a rainwater purifier and a regular purifier is that the water purifier goes into a body of water, right? And it goes... Let me grab this. And this is the regular water purifier, and it requires charcoal. The cool thing about this is that there's always water around it, so it's always purifying water for you. Now, this other one here, I'm pretty sure this one, the rain purifier, obviously, right? The name says rain. So I'm assuming this fills up with rainwater, but I'm hoping, and like I said, I don't know, I'm hoping that because it's a water purifier, I don't need fuel. Let me hold F to access. It does require fuel. Okay, that's kind of sad. All right, so let's go ahead and put charcoal in here. So I was kind of hoping this didn't require any sort of fuel, right? But it does. And that's fine. And I don't think it gathers water until it starts raining. So again, one of the things is because I like to hang out next to bodies of water, that works for me. But if you want to set up shop like somewhere where there is no water, like let's say you want to set up shop here, obviously you don't have a water source to place a water purifier. You have to then grab a rain purifier. So there are 2 options for both playing styles. So we'll just have both, but I was just kind of sad that you also need charcoal for that. What I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to go out and I'm going to continue this going because I want a lot of charcoal. Let me make sure I have more wood here. I'm going to put more wood than that. Let me go ahead and split this baby, and I'm just going to have a bunch of wood. Oh, I already had some. Let's just put this in here. And yeah, I want this thing to just go on and on and on and on and on because I want all the charcoal in the world. In fact, let me grab the rest of the food that's in here. We'll grab this cooked meat. It looks yummy. We are good with water, good with thirst, and I'm just going to continue to hunt until I get to level 10, right? Is that the idea? I think, yeah, that's the next, like, big thing. We're level 7, so I'm not too far from it. And then once we get to level 10, then we can start crafting the bigger stuff, the better stuff, right? Contact, so we can start doing some quests. Our oxygen bladder bags, our water skin. So there's just so much once you reach level 10, but for now, I'm just going to go ahead and leave you guys on pause for a second, and then we'll come back again and continue the grind. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about the episode so far, about the series. Obviously, If you have any comments, any tips, any pro tips, any suggestions, they are welcome. Just put them in the comment box, and I often reply to all comments. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys back shortly. Hello and good day. In today's body of work, we have probably the best and most exciting part of Icarus, in my opinion, so far. Again, this is somebody who has under 80 hours of Icarus gameplay, and that is going from level 9 to level 10. And we are very close to that, and I did do most of that work offline. Trust me, you didn't miss out on much. I just did a bunch of mining. I'll show you that over here. I also did some hunting. Look at that. 8 stacks of some good old stone, and then some more wood that we got for ourselves. Again, as I said before, the best way to level up, the fastest way to level up, I should say, is by hunting. And when I say hunting, I mean hitting your shots like that. And that is the best and fastest way to level up. So today, the main goal is to show you guys what changes when you go from level 9 to level 10. I will do my best to do so in what I know of the game and what I played so far. So we need to just level up. Let's get to level 10. How do we do that? I can keep mining. I mean, I'm close. I'm not that far. Obviously, that little rabbit hunt helped, but it didn't get us over. I need a bigger animal. So actually, let's grab some oxide. Oxide is a never-ending task. I love doing it because it allows me to breathe, and so it's very necessary. And the good thing about oxide is that it is all over the planet. So I don't think I've had a situation where I'm completely out of oxide. Fingers crossed. And eventually there will be upgrades where we're able to get some oxide, some oxygen, permanent oxygen and stuff like that, like tanks that last longer. And that's what we're kind of shooting for. But now we just need one animal, maybe two, possibly two. So let's see here. Another thing that I do want to do, I don't think I'll get it done in this episode, is I want to create some bridges, right? I mean, being inside this little island is cool, but I need a bridge so that I can just walk over the bridge over to the mainland instead of having to swim over. Because believe it or not, swimming over, it's not a big deal. I'll show you, but sometimes I think twice about it. Because I'm like, no, I don't want to leave my island. I want to get stuff done and then just be on my island. But that's not always ideal or the case. So we got to come out here. The minute we come out here, we start seeing some prey. And now the goal again is just to get to level 10. Oh, that's a wolf. The good cool thing about wolves is that you know they're going to come and fight. Unless you get them right on the freaking eye. There we go. Kudos to the shot. And where are you? One thing about Icarus. Oh, there it is. And there's a big change. Okay, we found him. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Let's go ahead and harvest him. There's a rabbit over there. I'm going to let the rabbit survive just this time because I have bigger tasks to deal with. Let's go ahead and grab the oxide because it's right there. And there it is. So now we're level 10. This is the beauty of it. This is the whole, my favorite part of Icarus so far, as I said earlier, is now we go from level 9 to level 10. And what changes? That is a great question. And I'm really, really glad you asked, because the biggest thing is now, as I go over and grab some of these trees, small trees, that in my theory will eventually grow up to big trees and then become a hazard to our little base. So let me just grab all of these so that I don't forget. Now, if this is not true, let me know in the comments, because I don't know why I feel like these little trees grow up to big trees and then they can possibly fall into our little dwelling here. What are you? A small tree. Okay. The other thing I'll show you is I did expand our home. I believe I extended it 2 blocks, so it's a little bit bigger, and we need it because now we have, you guessed it, workbenches. So now when you go from 9 to 10, you open up tier 2. Okay, so this is tier 2. What is the big deal about tier 2 is that now you're able to craft a bench. Okay, and the bench is pretty much going to open up your entire game for now. There are other benches, there are other workstations that completely open up the game for you. But this is kind of like getting out of the wood stone era, and then you start getting into the iron era, right? Where things are stronger, your tools are stronger, your weapons are stronger. So that is why this is my favorite. And you get to craft the crafting bench, as I said earlier. We're going to need an anvil. Trust me on that. We can craft a water skin and an oxygen bladder. But we do have a lot of points because I did sandbag them. So I don't mean to go too fast here, but we sandbagged a lot of the points because a lot of the tier 1 stuff, I kind of already got what I wanted. I wanted to check one more though. Yep, I did get the dirt foundation, and that's important. I'll show you why later on in the episode. But pretty much everything from tier 1 that I wanted, I got, and if I want to come back and grab something, I could always do it, right? So, you know what? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that, on the poison paste. It's good, but I want to make sure we do due diligence to tier 2. So again, the biggest difference from 9 to 10, crafting bench, we're gonna craft an anvil. We can start looking into iron and iron axe and iron pickaxe, which are gonna just make mining a lot easier and wood chopping a lot easier. I don't have the resources to do this yet. We're also gonna need a horse so that we can move stuff from these caves where we're gonna get iron into our base. Because if you go there alone, you'll come back with some iron, but it's better to bring a horse with you because then you can pretty much almost triple the amount of iron that you bring back from this cave that we're gonna find hopefully soon, maybe in this episode, maybe not. But let me go ahead and do a stone furnace because that's gonna help me smelt some of this iron. We are gonna also do, you know what? Let's do the oxide dissolver as well as the bladder bag, and that means we don't have to. We can conserve a little bit of oxygen. The water skin, why not? We need that. So these are primary weapons here. I'm sorry, primary needs, right? So we'll do the iron axe, the pickaxe, and utility stuff. I'm a spear person. I have 3 points. I have to be careful with these 3 points. Let's keep going to the right. The skinning bench is very nice. So is the cooking station and the contact device. Yeah, I want these. I want these. These are huge. I'm going to show you what those are in a little bit. Okay, let me look. I have 1 point and I'm like scared to spend it anywhere where I'm going to regret. Herbal bench, no. Longbow, we're not doing a longbow. Mortar and pestle might be a thing. A water bomb. Water bomb, okay, I'm going to hold on to that point. I know why. Because we're going to get into questing. And the way you get into questing is by building these 2 devices here, okay? Some of these quests are going to ask me to craft things that I haven't unlocked yet. Like I know for sure one of the quests is to craft 5 water bombs. And if it's locked, I can't craft these. So I'm going to leave that point in case that quest asks me for something here that I haven't unlocked. So I'm good with this for now. Let's go into our talents and see what we got here. We got 2 points into talents. And again, I want to do this seasoned logsman, which pretty much places any wood planks that I grab from trees into my inventory without me having to reach for it. Unfortunately for this, you have to max this out, the moving wood, and there go all of our points. And then I believe we also have to put a point into either skilled picker, and then we can do this. So it's painful and it sucks because there are other important traits here or perks that you can grab, and we're not grabbing them because I'm putting so much of an emphasis on this. But it's a really cool trick. Not a trick, quality of life practice that again allows you to pick up wood automatically, so you don't have to be searching for it. We did get a solo point, so those are always exciting to jump on. And what am I working on here? So we're working on stamina. We can do increased wood from felling, minor rewards, increased yield from your minor ore deposit. This could be a good one. What are you? Decrease oxygen, hunger, and thirst cost. I mean, all these are amazing, right? The reason why they give you solo points every once in a while is because a lot of these perks are really good. I feel like I'm okay here. I want this because when we go mining, like this is huge right here. 5% mining yield. Its increase is rich. So I guess we'll go here, but I can't go here until that's maxed. Okay, that's perfectly okay. And then the reason why you see an exclamation mark here is because I still have 1 point left. So there it is. That's the explanation why going from 9 to 10 is so key and so much fun, because now your brain's just like, oh my gosh, what do I get? What do I do? First things first, let's make sure we are taking care of our thirst. Speaking of horses. Oh my gosh. So that horse is an adult and he's got a baby. That would be a perfect tame, but I didn't open those up yet, and I probably should have because we need that. Probably should have opened that before I opened up my pickaxe and my iron axe, to be honest with you. And that is right over here. Let me show you. Where are you? You're letting me down, game. Okay, right here. So I would need to go into the ranching station, which I can, but even if I do the ranching station, I need to unlock the animal bed and then the just a basic riding saddle. So I need to be level 11 to get this done. Okay, it's okay. Let's go ahead and focus on this crafting bench. We need to do that first. We can do the oxidizer. So let me craft it since I can craft it. And then here is the bench. We need wood and stone. Your boy's got plenty of that. but we're gonna just grab it from here just because I don't want to mess with my piles. Just to grab 13 stone. Okay, and I am gonna break one of these to get 100 wood. That's okay. Otherwise, I'd have to break a whole tree to do that. So let me come back over here, and then we go over our crafting bench. Okay, now we need leather. I have plenty of leather, I promise. I just have to figure out where that's at. There it is. Oh, first try. Love it. We'll grab a whole batch, and then we'll go back to our crafting screen, and here is our crafting bench. We'll craft it. Very, very good. And now we can actually put our oxidizer down. Now, I'm gonna place stuff in certain places, but we can always move them. We talked about that earlier. Whatever you put down, you're always able to change your mind and place it somewhere else. And you're gonna do that several times. I've done it a bunch because I think I have something figured out, and then I'm like, oh no, you know what? I need to move this because this is gonna be in a better location over here. So I'm gonna put this right here. This is gonna be like my primary bench for the moment. So now we can come in here and see what else we can make here. So we could have technically crafted the oxide dissolver here, but we did it on our person. This one I believe I do have to do here, and for this one I do need 80 stone. So I am gonna grab one of these. Basically you hold F and it goes in your inventory as 100 stone, so it automatically breaks it down for it, breaks it up for you. We'll come over here, and now we can craft the stone furnace. There we go. And I hear something outside. I kind of want it because now I want more XP so we can get to level 11. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out. Hopefully it's something big and scary. Nope, it's a little wabbit. That is not big and scary at all. So there goes that thought. We will have some animals spawn in our little island, but not too many. Again, the big advantage of being inside this island, in my opinion, is that you're not going to get a lot of dangerous animals coming at you. But the downfall is that you do have to venture out of your island to go out and get the kills, right? So not everything is perfect, and that's okay. We can deal with that. All right. You know, the other thing I want to do is I'm gonna craft one more of these. I don't think I have an extra one because I do want to put one here that has like the materials that this bench needs in order to craft certain items. So let me just grab. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab you. Hold on. Any other ones empty? Okay, I'm gonna grab you for now. I don't have to craft one. Since this is empty, I promise I can speak, guys. Oh, wrong button. We can grab it, deploy, and this is what I mean by you can just move stuff around. I want to put this here. I've never tried this before, and this is probably a good practice. So that's an empty box. Now, so if you notice here, there are things here that I need to craft, and I don't have them in my body. You're gonna need fiber, you're gonna need leather, you're gonna need bone, you're gonna need wood. You're also gonna need stone and stuff. So here, watch this. So this is kind of a best practice for y'all. Let me go ahead and grab another one of these. I'm gonna be a little bit encumbered, but that is fine. And we're hungry. We can eat. We have plenty of food. There we go. And I guess the best practice is twofold. You could either place them in here, but eventually you'll run out of space. So my best practice for now is just put everything in this little box here, like this. You hold control and left key, and all the items go over to your desired location, which is this box for the moment. The minute you come off of it, it closes it. And now when you come here and you're like, I want to make this, it's like, but you need all this. And you're like, okay, that's over here. And then you just grab it, right? It's right next to it. That's kind of my idea here, is to have a box, storage box within range so that you can just go back and forth. Okay. The other thing we want to do is, we can't do this yet because we need ingots, and then we can't do the contact device because we need ingots. So we may have to go to a cave, because now we also have a stone furnace. The stone furnace, I'm gonna place. See it now? Okay, cool. It does fit. I see a little green. There it is. That's all we need. Just a little bit. Nice. Okay, the furnace is very, very important. It needs wood, so any of these is a wood type. And once you have fire in it, you place the mining ores that you pick up, you bring them in here, and it's going to smelt them into ingots, and then the ingots are used to do a bunch of stuff. So we may have to go into a mine just to grab enough so we can start building our advanced tech 2 tree tools and weapons and all that fun stuff. So let me kind of just group myself and see where we can find a cave. I didn't know we were going to go into a cave today, but we have to now, because I also want to craft the the contact device as well as the orbital exchange interface. Those are huge for the next level of gaming here. So bear with me. I will be right back, and then we'll be probably in front of a cave and start mining. All right, very cool, guys. I think I'm in front of a mountain. I'm sorry, of a cave, but I do see a horse here. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. That I want to get, because I want bone. I need bone. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to get it because it's gonna encumber me, and we don't need to be encumbered. I think this is it. If you guys want to know, yeah. So between L13 and L14, there is a cave right here in this little area right here. So if you can remember that, between L13 and 14, there is a cave right here. I believe you have to kind of break this open. Yeah, you do. You kind of not craft. You beat your way into like a little door. All right, door is opened, but we do need one really important piece of equipment here. I need to make myself a lantern, not a lantern, a torch. We do lanterns later. I need fiber for that, and I also need sticks. So I'm looking for sticks, and you know what? It's almost nighttime. Of course, it's almost nighttime. See, this is me not knowing how to manage my time correctly in this game. I hope you are better at it than I am. And then we're also getting a storm coming in. So I may just go in there, grab a little bit, and then run home. Because I do have to protect my... You know what? I don't think I'm going to have time to do that. And I'm not seeing any trees. I need, like, the small trees to grab the sticks. I know. I needed to plan this a little bit better. But I totally forgot. I forgot to look at the time before we left. And now I'm scavenging for things that I probably shouldn't be scavenging for when there's about to be a storm. And it's almost nighttime. I mean, it is nighttime. It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, right? Yeah, 6 o'clock is nighttime here in Icarus. So, yes, I know I can probably knock the tree down and then grab sticks from there, but sometimes I get too stubborn for my own good, guys. So, just bear with me. I'm going to grab a little bit of, just a little bit of iron just to get some cooking. But let me show you, we need this wood rag torch. When you craft it, it automatically goes into your L slot. And then to turn it on, you just press L. And you come in here, and this is where we're going to find our first earthworms. Make sure I have the correct weapon here. And then these, there it is. There's our first one. Make sure you land your first shot because they spit venom at you. It's AoE venom. Oh, I totally missed that. And the AoE venom, oh, nice, is spreads AoE, hence the word. And if it hits you, you just get a bunch of debuffs, bunch of just horrible things happen to you. Oh, there's another one. That one is... Oh, that one's far. I don't know if I can reach that one, guys. Oh, maybe we should have a little bit more confidence in our ability here. There we go. Okay, we got them all. I'm not going to take the time to harvest them. We need to get in here and grab what we came for, which is ore right here. Iron ore. Okay. So it's just like a rock. You beat into it, but these iron ore nodes are only inside caves. Why did I switch over to that? You cannot get them anywhere in the outside world. As far as I know, I could be wrong. I haven't been to the other biomes to double check. But I'm pretty sure a lot of the fancy mining that you need to do is probably only available inside caves. Because they are a lot more dangerous than being outside, right? I mean, if this was outside, then we'd never have to come into a cave. Okay, there's another one of you. I get it. I don't know if I can get this one from way over here. Oh, missed. Okay, yeah. Believe it or not, even though he missed, you need to stay away from the AoE. Ah, that was horrible. Try this one. There we go. Okay. And now I could go into the water and harvest whatever it dropped. But then my torch turns off and it's just a hot mess. And plus, the further I go in, the more likeliness there are more earthworms in there. So, I mean, we can go in there and grab more. Or grab the goods. Probably should, right? Just to get my stone spears back. Let's see here. So I can grab this one. Nope. I want that. You go here. You hit Q. You get some of the... I'll show you guys right now what it is that we're grabbing. We're grabbing worm scales, poison sacks, and then the cave worm vestige. I don't know what any of that stuff does. We'll figure out together later. Right now, the main point is to grab as much of this iron ore as possible and have a little bit of time left over to run home. So we can get some of this stuff smelted and possibly craft a pickaxe or something, right? That's going to be better than this stone axe. Now, I'm also looking at my weight down below. I'm at 96 out of 100. I don't want to be at 100 ever. because then it's going to take forever to get home. So I think 98 is a good number. 98.4 is even better. Oh, then there's 100. But I do remember that we grabbed a bunch of stone that I really don't need. So I'm going to split the stone in half. There we go. And we should be able to run back home. I'm also going to grab some coal ore. Just a little bit, just to have it. Because you never know when you need something and you're like, oh, I just need a little bit of it. And you don't have to run all the way over here to get it. All right, 97.8. And now we're going to run home. All right, we made it home, but we have a little bit of a guest here. Little visitor that just... Oh, just minding his own business. But we got to get him. We have to. This is probably going to encumber me a little bit, and that's okay. This is worth it. We're going to get leather, fur, and meat. And the bones. Right? Now, if you're looking at my screen, it's turning red. I got bit by, I guess, a piranha coming across the river, and that's gonna happen from time to time. We got 2 minutes on that. It's really kicking my tail, and that's okay. Let's go in here, and then we're gonna go ahead and drop this iron ore that we mined. And as soon as you do that, it's gonna be like, yo, I want to smelt this, but we need fire. Now, right now I don't have any sort of fire other than this fiber, so we'll put the fiber in there, and that's a source of fuel. And then we could also put the sticks in there in a little bit. The best fuel, obviously, from, I believe it's from left to right. We do have regular wood, which is better, but I just need to go outside and grab it. So let's do that. I'm gonna grab one more of these. I don't believe I'm gonna be encumbered again. You know what, before the storm hits, let's grab some regular water. Let me go ahead and grab another one of you. It's gonna be 100. Now I don't want to put all 100 fuel in there because I believe it keeps going. There's no fuel stop in here, so I just want to grab maybe 25. Should be enough. And I need to wait for that to finish for the 6. Or you know what, I can remove it. You can remove it and then put it back in there, and it's gonna start doing it. We already have 5 iron ingots, so I do want to craft this little oxygen bladder, which I don't need ingots for. I just need leather and fiber. So let me grab a bunch of leather. You know what, let's go to sleep, guys. Let's go to sleep because it's late. Grab the meat, and we'll put actually this in here. It's on. Go to sleep. Wake up. Now, even if you go to sleep, the storm will not go away. I know, right? You would think it would, but it does not go away. So the storm's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be here. Let me grab... I need some fur. And also, I believe it was... We'll just grab a bunch of these. And some bone. And some fiber. And... have anything. We'll grab a little bit of wood. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm fully encumbered. I can barely move. Come over here and see if we can craft these. Yeah, I can't. I need leather. Do I have leather here? I do have a little bit of leather there. Okay, we're saved. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all this in here. Again, this is another way of you kind of adding ingredients into the crafting bench that you actually need to craft stuff. So I want these. Now, best practice here, from what I've learned, is to have 5 of these, or maybe even 6. Right now, we're just going to craft 2, because we don't have all the goodies to craft as many as I want. I also want a water skin. So we'll do that, and then we'll bring it over to our inventory. We'll come over here to the little oxidizer. And the oxidizer works amazingly. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to... Oh, no, this is not the... Okay, the oxidizer is a little different. What that's going to do is going to pump oxygen into this little bubble, and then we can come over here and consume it. Now, that's great and all, right? But I need the other one. I didn't craft the other one, right? I don't think I unlocked it. No, I haven't unlocked it. I am... Oh, no, it's right here. I just haven't crafted it yet because I don't have enough leather. All right, we do have more leather. Awesome. For a minute there, I thought we were going to just be short on leather. Okay, let me craft this baby here. This is the one I want. So scratch everything I said earlier. This is good to have, but I'm going to remove this, pick it up, and put the other one down. Because it's okay, but honestly, this is like day 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 at best. After that, you need this dude right here. This is the game changer. I'm going to deploy you, place you over here for now. Just for now. I might change my mind later, and it's okay to do that. Okay, and this is where... Press to interact. I promise I know what I'm doing. You throw all your oxide in there, and then you want to throw these little dudes right here. The little oxygen bladders are going to start getting filled up with oxygen, but I believe we need sulfur, which I should have. Hopefully. Yep, I do have some. We'll grab all 50 of it. Come over here and throw it in there. And sulfur is basically the fuel for the oxides to turn oxygen into your little bladder there. And then that little bladder we're gonna place in here, and we can carry that around for oxygen. I know. So that's like probably a priority to get that going, right? You got to be able to breathe in order to survive, or vice versa. No, I said it correctly. I am at ripping today. Let me go ahead and eat because we're hungry. The storm is still coming. It's a little slow. I thought it'd be here by now, but it's not. Okay, and this, you know what? This is cool. So this does stop. Okay, that is good to know. It stopped when it stopped smelting. So beautiful, right? Let's go ahead and place this iron here. It's only 11. It's not a lot. So I'm kind of a sad panda about that. Oh no, it's 31. We're good. We're really good. What can I make? We already made that. I am looking at tools, right? I can't make tools? Not yet, I suppose. Oh, I make those in the anvil. Oh, I need 9 more. All right, so we're short 9 more iron ingots. And that's okay. That's fine. Because now we have... Look at this. So we have this that goes in here. And that's going to automatically allow us to breathe the oxide, right? The oxygen from the oxide. Let me go ahead and place... I want to do my gooey stuff down. Where do I put my gooey stuff? Let's put my gooey stuff down here. So just throw anything that we get from animals. And you know what? Also the spoiled meat will go in this box. Also, the oxides are good. I need to repair my knife here. And I don't have bone on me to do so. This goes here. And then this often goes... I want to say it's 8. I need to remember how to do this correctly. Because then I'm going to be all over the place. I don't know. Maybe here. And then this goes here. I'm not sure. And that's okay. We have a bunch of meat. And that goes there. So this is basically my backup. When this runs out, I can just change this one and put that one in there. Okay. I guess we're okay. So now that we have this water skin, you walk over to your clean water and then you press F to fill it. As long as you're holding it, you just press F and it fills it up. So now we have our own water in there. And then you move off of it and then you press F once. And then you actually drink the water, like with your hands. And now we have backup oxygen and backup water. And here I am wanting to go mine for the rest of the iron. But, yep, there's a storm. Just as I was saying that. Let me grab a little bit of bones just to repair my stuff. Because the fact that it's not repaired is getting on my nerves. I'll repair you. Why not? Put you back in here. And then I need a little bit of stone in order to repair my other stuff. Which is my... stone pickaxe, and I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. All right, very cool, guys. So now we get to wait out the storm here. You guys will see me fight the storm. But before we do that, is there anything else I can craft on my person that I'm like missing out on? Just basically coming in here and just skimming through this and trying to see. I haven't done any bandages yet. These only heal your, I guess, your external and your bleeding wounds. But haven't crafted any yet. We're good with our spears. It's not a lot, but they're effective. They do the job. And then we did go into stone leg armor. I mean bone armor, which is better than what we had before, which was cloth armor. Next is leather armor, but we're not there yet. We have to walk before we run. And that is okay. Okay, it looks like I'm not missing out on anything. I pretty much have everything that I can craft on my person. Let's go on our bench and see what other goodies are in here. So we have fur that we could actually do from wool. How do we get wool, though? Okay, so one way you can figure out how to get things is you click on the item, and then you click on the item again. Well, actually, no, it's not letting me. Probably because I don't have any. You do have this other option when you go into, I believe it's J. Yeah. And you go into your items. And then you can technically search for an item like that, type it, hit it, and then right here it'll tell you how you get this. So raw wool shorn from sheep and collected from its corpse. Okay, so I haven't really gathered wool, but I know I've been able to make the item that we were looking at, which is fur. So I think maybe this is just for sheep only. So maybe a sheep barn would be a good idea, but. Let's focus on the task at hand, which is this storm. Now this is it's kind of a thunderstorm. I don't think, not a thunderstorm. It's kind of just a rainy, heavy rain type of storm. It's not a thunderstorm, so we're fine. The thunderstorms are scary because they can, if they strike your base, they can essentially start a fire. So you're not in control of that unless you craft these lightning rods that we have not spec'd into. So I am not ready for a thunderstorm. I'm not whatsoever. So for now, we are just at the mercy of this storm, which shouldn't be a big deal. Hey, it looks like the danger's behind us, so I can deal with a little bit of wind. We're going to make our way over back to the cave. But before we do that, I was just kind of looking at what it is that I want to craft, right? We want to craft the contact device. We have enough to do that. I think I'm going to go ahead and craft it. Which one? Wait. So there's the contact device. You know what? I don't need this yet. I think I can hold back on this. This is used in order for you to request items from the base, from your home base, from Earth. So we're not there yet. We are here. I need the OEI, which is the Orbital Exchange Interface. This is how we're able to request different tasks, different missions, and some of them are very simple and you get very good rewards for them. So I need copper ingots. So when we go mining, I need to grab both iron and copper. So that's why I'm kind of looking at this before we go over there. You got to know what you need in order to make what you want, right? I know. I'll stop trying to be philosophical here. It's not my nature. Let me go ahead and make sure I have anything that's raw. Let's go ahead and throw it in there so we can cook it. I don't have anything to fuel that. So let me grab just a couple of pieces of wood. It should be enough. I don't think this is enough, but hey, we'll give it a try. The other thing is, by the time I come back, this will probably be rotten, to be honest with you. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna make sure I have everything good here. Let's just grab a little bit of water before we leave. Now, I'm gonna struggle to get there in the rain, but that's okay. You guys won't see that. You just get slowed down, that's it. You're wet, technically, right? So I'm gonna make my way over. Look, this tree right here fell because of the storm, though. That's why you don't want to have trees around your base or your home. We're gonna head back over to the cave. All right, sweet, we're back. I did hunt a deer down, so let me just see if that's not gonna weigh too much. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't have a lot of weight to spare here, so again, we need copper and iron. Now, I'm not really sure how the whole respawning of these earthworms takes place. We just left, right, and came back, so I know sometimes they respawn right away when you leave the area, but hopefully they don't. I really don't feel like fighting them again. Okay, it doesn't look like they are. So let me see. What are you? You are titanium. You are aluminum. And of course we need iron, but then we also need copper. I believe that's copper over there. And sometimes with these, the trick is to build a little ramp for yourself. Yeah, that's copper. Okay, because, well, yeah, see, sometimes like you feel like you can, hey, I can like chill right here in this little ledge. There we go. Okay, we did it. Okay, I just don't like the stones like landing right on my face. I can't see what I'm doing. So that's fine. We need this to craft the communication unit. So we can start grabbing some quests. The reason why I love quests is because it'll be something random like, hey, collect 100 berries. Or go get me, you know, 1,000 fur or whatever. I mean, that's a little extreme. But those are the kind of missions you get. And what they'll do is they'll send you back monies. And those monies you can use to get advanced equipment like backpacks, maybe a better pickaxe. Speaking of pickaxe, you guys probably caught that I still have my stone axe, where I probably could have crafted my iron axe, but I kind of want to use the iron that we have to build the communication system and other stuff. Yes, the pickaxe is priority. You are correct, and trust me, when I was like on my way here and I was halfway here, I was like, darn it, I should have crafted my pickaxe, because then you would get more yield from your mining. But I was like on my way, I was already halfway, and I'm like, you know what, let's just go. Let's struggle a little bit in front of the gang. That's okay to do so as well. All right, let me see. We got to make sure our encumbrance is okay. So we need to grab enough so we can craft some of these cool new toys so we can survive, right? Let's go ahead and grab some more copper. According to this, we have 20, 22. Okay, I'm running out of stamina. One thing that also happens to you inside of caves is you kind of get this like pneumonia sort of sickness. where it's harder to breathe and your stamina regenerates a lot slower than when you're outside, which makes sense, right? Kind of get a little bit of a panic vibe, panic energies, and you're just like, oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. And all of a sudden, you're not even thinking about being productive. You're just thinking about surviving. So, see, I need to be careful here because I think the closer I move to the middle of the cave, there it is. Just as I said. Oh, missed that really. Oh, and my stamina. Okay. Okay. Oh, did we get hit? See, we got hit. That's kind of, I call that BS right there. Okay, it left. I call BS, but it hit us. That's why that AoE is so wait, what? I didn't mean to throw that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're failing here miserably. My stamina's bad. That's why I couldn't toss that. You guys saw me aim at it? Oh, dude, I didn't see that coming, yo. Okay, whatever, bro. Let me see if I can hit it. No, 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 don't go back. Yeah, see, this sucks. That one hit me like he freaking drilled me. No, I didn't mean to throw that. Okay, so the biggest issue here is that my stamina is super low. So I can't even aim it because you use up stamina when you're aiming. I gotta wait till it comes out and then I gotta hopefully land it. Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Okay, now we're good, but my stamina is depleted, so that's what happens. That's the danger of coming into a cave. And I'm not saying I'm not prepared. I just feel like we need better equipment to deal with those earthworms. Now, a better weapon for the earthworms, honestly, is a primitive bow. It's really easy to aim right at their head, and you most of the time get them in 1 to 2 shots. I'm kind of being a little bit of a meme here by doing a javelin build because it's more challenging. So if you're just starting out, I honestly recommend to start with the primitive bow. So what you would do in your tech tree, instead of opening up the javelin like I did, so the wood spear, when you open up the wood spear, it automatically allows you to also craft the javelin. But actually, I'm in bone spear, yeah. Which, I mean, it's just a better version of the spear. Is you would open up the wood bow and the stone arrows, and those are, like I said, they're a lot easier to use with earthworms and even animals that you're hunting that are far away. I'm going javelin because I'm kind of being a little bit of a troll. I'm trying to do a more difficult gameplay for myself, so that's the reason why. Plus, javelin, the one good thing about javelin is the melee, which is your spear, is really good. Where when crossbows, you don't really have a melee weapon other than maybe your knife or one of the tools that you're using, unless you craft a spear. But now you're going into 2 different builds in one. So that's kind of why the javelin is kind of, it's really good, but you just have to be really good with your aim. As you saw earlier, when you miss, that's when you pay the price. But if you can hit it, most of the time you're gonna one-shot a lot of these animals. And that's my spiel on that, guy. So play whatever you're comfortable with. That's what you got to play with. If you want to put a point into the primitive bow and also into spears and javelins, do it. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of this game, is you can do whatever the heck you want. We're still good. We're not completely encumbered. Let's go grab some more iron. I hope I have enough copper. Let me check my inventories here. I have 53. I don't know if that's enough. I hope it is. I'm gonna be a sad panda if it's not. But we definitely want to grab a bunch of iron. Now, either way, we're gonna leave with a full backpack, right? So you're probably saying, why don't you just build your iron pickaxe? Because regardless of whether I'm using a stone axe or an iron pickaxe, the only thing I would have saved is time, because I'm still leaving with a backpack full of all these goodies, whether it's a stone axe or an iron axe. I wish there was another. Is that copper? No, this is I think this is still iron, right? Yeah, it's iron. I kind of want to take, if you look at this, so I have, let me sort this so you guys can look. So I have 100 iron and 50 copper. No, actually, you know what? That's good. Let's keep going with iron. That's iron is the main resource early on, so we'll just do this, and I'm just gonna cross my fingers that that's enough copper to craft the communication device. So I'm at 88 out of 100. I may not get to 100, and that's fine too. We don't have to get to 100. If there was a copper ore. I think I see one way over there, but that would probably mean I'd have to fight like 3 or 4 more earthworms. And with my low stamina, it's not easy to fight them. Are you copper? You're titanium. You are regular. You know what? Since you're regular, we might as well max. We'll get as close as possible to 100. The other thing here is we're about to level up. I know. It's exciting. And then we're going to be able to grab some of this animal farming stuff. That's going to allow me to actually hunt and tame a horse. Obviously, with the horse, you're able to place inventories into its little saddle, and then I'm able to kind of mine all this, put it inside the horse, and then come back and mine some more. So it's a thing of beauty. Now we are a little encumbered. What am I going to get rid of? Something that's kind of heavy. You can always sort by weight, and then you can kind of decide, okay, what do I need to get rid of? Unfortunately, I'm going to consume all of this. Not unfortunately. Wait, I said consume stack. There we go. 99.9. Perfect. All right, guys, I will meet you back home, and then we'll start crafting some more juicy and fun tools and equipment. All right, we get home, and there's always every time I come home, there's a visitor. Sometimes they're friendly, sometimes they're not, but we got to do our due diligence. It is a hunting game, guys, so I promise you no real animals were hurt during the recording of this video. Look at that. That leveled us up, which is awesome. Go ahead and grab this. Now, we are over encumbered, but we're right next to home, so we're okay. We're going to mess around with these points in a little bit. Hopefully, we got some talent points as well. First things first, let's throw all of the iron ore and all of the copper ore in there. Hopefully the 22 wood is enough, and it's going to start making an iron ingots. There it is. Okay, and then let's go see our points really quick. Let me see what we got here. So again, we're tech tree 2, and I did promise you guys that we're going to go into our it's the ranching bench, right? And that's going to allow us to craft the animal beds as well as the little... Wait, am I in the right one? I'm not in the correct one. Right here. Okay. The ranching station is going to allow us to craft the animal bed as well as the saddle. So we have 5 points. I'm going to put one in here. And then the animal bed, you need it. When you're taming an animal, they need to sleep in order for you to tame them. And then we'll do a basic riding saddle. This is how we're able to ride the animal itself. And then we're going to also need, I don't know if I have enough points for their... Oh, I barely have enough. Okay, gosh, we used everything just to be able to tame animals. And I think that's very important because obviously you can use your animal to get places faster and then to carry more inventories. So this is perfect. This is what we need. Let's take a look here. Let me grab the ingots that have been made already. First things first, let's go ahead and do the... Oh, okay, the copper ingots are also queued up. One way to stop your ore is to basically pull it all out, and it's going to automatically go into whatever's available. So we'll do that. We'll leave the copper ore in there because that's what we need now. And then you can go ahead and place these back. It's not going to switch back to the iron ore. It's basically going to prioritize whatever's in your inventory. So we're going to grab some for every, I don't know, I guess let me see. I want to know what the math is. So we got 2. So it's 49. It smelts 2 and you get 1. Okay, so it's 2-to-1 ratio. And then we need what for this device? We need 7. Okay, what about the ranch though? Okay, we need nails. Oh, we need the anvil. No, we need anvil more than anything. Anvil's ready to go. It's gonna take 40 out of my ingots, so that's okay though. We need it. We need the anvil because the anvil you're able to craft iron nails, and the iron nails are used for just about 80% of anything that you want to build in this game. Guys, I'm already going over the time limit here. I usually don't like to make videos this long, but I feel that it's justified because the grind from level 9 to 10 is not only is it super cool, but it's very important. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna cancel that. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna pick this up because I don't need this. We have the other fancier oxidizer, so let me go ahead and go back in my inventory. We're gonna deploy this, and this is perfect right next to your furnace because you're gonna grab stuff from here and put it into here, just like this. Grab this. Okay, there are our 10 copper. Okay, but now I'm missing the ingots, so I know, right? We're playing with our little machine here. Now we're gonna remove the copper and let it work on the iron, and then put the copper back in there. There we go. And so with these ingots here, you can craft nails. So for every one, I think you get 10. I think, or maybe every 2 you get 10. I can't remember. But for now, we are in need of the iron ingots, which we're crafting. All right, and then the other thing was the branching station, which we need 15 iron nails. Awesome. All right, very cool. I think we got everything we needed. Let me go ahead and place these iron ingots into our crafting, into our anvil, and then here are the iron nails. So it does take, let me see, I'm gonna craft one. 1 equals 10, and we need 15, so I'll craft 2, so we'll get 20. And then I'll split the, no, I'll just grab them all. And then we'll grab them over here, put them into our crafting bench. And now we can craft our ranching station. But also, in a little bit, I'm going to be able to craft our orbital exchange interface. And I'll show you what that looks like. I won't start a quest until the next episode, I promise. And we won't tame and put down all this animal stuff until the next episode. So I just kind of wanted to show you guys what the cool benefits of going from 9 to 10 level-wise was. And honestly, that to me, that's what made this game super, super exciting and super fun to play, is that transition from your stone era all the way to the iron era and so forth. So we just continue mining here. We're continuing smelting here. We'll grab put these and put them over here. And there is... what do I need for this? I just need rope. Okay, we need to make more rope. So luckily we have some here. Let's just make like 5 of them. Is that what I needed? I needed less than that, but that's fine. And then we can go ahead and craft this now. There we go. Oh, this is so awesome. The cool thing about the ranching station is we can deploy that and place that outside. Where do I want it though? Depending on where I'm going to put my little animal pin. I don't know where we're going to do that. I might put the animal... It's not a pin. It's kind of like just like a little area here on this side. So if I'm going to do that, maybe putting the ranch station here would be a good idea. Let's go here and not putting, placing. The ranching station is one of like the only crafting tables that you can place outside. The reason why I know I can place it outside is because it's green. Okay, and then we go here. Now in here, there you can see we can start making our animal beds, the riding saddle, and then their feeding area. And once you have those, then you can go and tame an animal. That's all you really need. You just need these. And we're going to do that in the next episode. So I hope you guys hang around for that. That'll be coming out shortly here. But outside of that, the last thing I need to do is place the... Here it is. The orbital exchange unit. And this one also goes outside. And this one's always... I always place this somewhere where I don't like it. So I'm going to put you here for now. I hope that's good enough. And I'll just show you guys what it looks like. You go in here. Oh, I did the wrong one. This is actually the one for the equipment. Guys, I'm sorry. I mixed this up. I know you're going to kill me in the comments. And that's okay. I'm all for that. This is the one for equipment. The other one is the one for the quest. So I totally screwed it up, which is this one. And I should have enough for this as well. Let me craft more rope. But I'm going to craft that and place it. And then when you guys come back, I'll have it ready for us to go here. Let me put this over here. And I'll show you guys. No, I still need one more rope. Oh, there it is. I'll craft it. And then, so this is the one that's going to give us the quest. It crafts quick, so we'll put it down. I just kind of want to show you guys how that works. Just go in here, deploy it, and then we'll put this right next. I always do the one right next to it, but I think what I want to do is do this. Yeah, because I often have this to the right. There it is.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Alright, cool. That's it. Let's go. Just go in it so I can show you guys. So you have simple quests, which are these, right? You have hard and easy. And then you also have operations. These are missions. We're going to be doing these, just not yet. And then finally, campaigns. But I don't know if I ever do any campaigns on these recorded episodes. But so we're going to be focusing on these when we come back. And then taming as well. We're going to make a little animal pet area, companion area. But I'll get a lot of the stuff that I need for you guys when we come back. The other thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to craft my pickaxe, which I have stuff for it. I just need leather and wood. Remember, we put this box here for the same reason. I have wood here, but I don't have leather. Yep, you know what? I'm gonna move all this leather over here. And here we go. I think I can go. Yep, like, as long as it's in my inventory, I can craft it. I'm gonna craft a pickaxe because I might go more ore mining at night. Not at night, offline. Again, I like doing boring stuff like mining offline. And I know killing earthworms is fun, but you guys have seen how I did that. I'll probably go back, kill more earthworms, and get more iron, because we're gonna need iron, and I don't want to be mining for iron during the episode. But that's gonna do it for this day. I hope you guys learned a lot. If you have any questions, let me know, and I will see you shortly. Oh, another beautiful day in good old Icarus. Good morning to you all. And let's start talking about what happened, because something really, really bad happened. And if you notice, my house is a little different because somehow, before I exited the game in the last recording, some way my house was just completely gone. Just anything that I crafted as far as wood goes was gone. The only thing that remained was my workbenches and all of my inventory boxes. So it was literally it was literally floating, and as I walked through here, I could not pick anything up. It was just completely gone. It might be a game glitch, I don't know. I sent the report. I haven't heard anything back yet, but I mean, that was like a day or two ago, so I don't expect them to reply right away. But it's okay, we fixed it. All I did was just go out and cut all the trees from my little island. There are no more trees left. There's one, I think. And I just completely replaced the old base and crafted this. So this is what our base looks like. I think it looks a little bit the same, but it might be shifted a little bit more this way. The reason why the door is not centered is because I only made this 4 blocks wide. Eventually we'll make it 6 or 5, and so that the door will be in the middle. I placed a ranching station here, so let's talk about what we're gonna do today. I have several things on my mind. I feel like getting a horse is probably priority because I do want to do these quests, but some of these quests require you to have a horse, not necessarily because you need the horse to complete the quest, but it just makes it easier. So let's take a look really quick. We'll do the contact device. This is where we get our simple quest or our operations. We'll look into simple quests and see if there's anything easy here. This says hidden cache, right? Find a cache within an area left behind by other prospectors. So I'm gonna take this one. This will be our first quest in the series. We're gonna get a little pod that drops in a little bit, or maybe it doesn't. Let's hit M, and let's take a look here. Oh, please don't say. Okay, it's not that bad actually. It's near a cave. That is a beautiful thing. Now the thing about that is it's still quite a bit of distance. So let's start going into this and see what we're gonna need to craft our animal bed, a basic riding saddle, and then we need to feed our animals. So we'll need to build them a water and a food trough. So that is what's on our mind right now. But before I do that, I kind of stumbled onto something that's really cool, and I wanted to show you guys. I'm gonna do this really quick. Now I know you need farm plots in order to farm, right? Y'all agree? Okay. Let me show you something here. I'm gonna grab. First, let me grab what I need. I'm gonna show you guys how to farm without farm plots. What do we have here? I mean, nothing really good. We have pumpkin seeds. We're gonna do all of these. Watch this. I'm gonna grab all my pumpkin seeds as I can, and then I'm gonna place them in my tent slot, and then I also want to craft. I don't know if I can do it. Yes, I'm gonna craft one of these. So watch this. This is really cool. I can't believe I stumbled upon this. This is probably like the only thing I've learned on my own, to be honest with you all. Let's go in our inventory, and I'm gonna deploy this, and I can just put it wherever I want. The reason why I'm doing this is to clear out this area right here. So this area is gonna be my little farm area for now, and I'm gonna show you guys that you don't need farm plots. You do need them, but you don't really need them. So you grab your shovel, and then you right click. I know, right? And then this is just the tip. This is all you do. Now you do take a little bit of stamina hit, but that's fine. We got this. Now you can be a little bit more organized than I am. I'm obviously like not doing great with aesthetics here, but doing my best nevertheless. All right, so we dug up 8 little holes here, and then we go into our pumpkin seeds, and you just left click. That one's not letting. There it is. And this is cool. This is the alternative to farm plots. However, these don't resist any storms. So we're banking on there not being a storm before they grow. So I think it's worth a little bit of risk, but a huge upside. And we come back and we'll have a bunch of pumpkin plots. I mean, pumpkin fruit grown that we can harvest and essentially rinse and repeat. We can make more seeds out of that, or we can actually use the pumpkins to feed our animals that we're going to go hunt for right now. So let's go back to the ranching station. I wanted to show you that. Thought that was important. Let me go into this. So let me just see here. We need leather, fur, and rope, fiber, fur, and then we're gonna need nails for those. So we technically need to go mining for more. Unfortunately, we need to go mining for more iron. I know, I say unfortunately because it's freaking nerve-wracking. You guys saw that last time. I was a hot mess. So let me leather, fur, rope, and fiber. So pretty much a little bit of everything. Let me grab a little bit of everything. Let me see here. We do have this fiber. I don't think it said anything about sticks, so we don't worry about sticks. Did we say no, we do have sticks, and that's okay. It's leather, fur, fiber. Just going through my boxes here, guys, just to make sure I have what I need. Here is more of this and more fiber, and I think I don't have a lot of leather. Oh, we do have some leather over here. Oh, and we do have some rope. Let me split these up. I don't think I need them all. And then hold on, we do have these. I don't know how many nails can I make. Can I make 32? Maybe I can. Let me see. Put you here. Do these. We needed 32, right? And I have 5. So let me see, what's max? 35. That's 35 times 5, I think, or times 10. Let me see what happens when we do 1. Hold on. You get 10. Okay. All right, cool. So we do have enough to do. Whoa, that was just 1, right? No, 16 times 2. Okay. So put these over here, and then we'll come back over here to our ranching station. And basically what you want to do is you want to put the resources that the game is telling you you're going to need in the workstation where you're going to craft this stuff, right? So now we can do our saddle. We can do the taming bed. So we'll do that. And then our trough is needed of wood and sticks. So I do need sticks, and I didn't bring any sticks. Let me put this back over here for now. I do have this amount of wood. It's not a lot. I need to get more wood. But again, unfortunately, I used it all up to redo our house, and we had stacks of them. So that does set me back a little bit. Alright, y'all. I just went to get some wood. This was ridiculous. I know. I had to go across the pond to do it, and that's okay. So now we can go ahead and craft. I should have enough to craft the water and, well, the food and the water broth. There we go. What is this? Lycus jumpsuit. Melee resistance and coziness bonus. Oh, did I craft one of these? Let's craft it. I don't know what it does, but I'm crafting it. Okay, and we have everything. Oh, we need the saddle as well. Do we have the saddle? We don't have a saddle yet. Okay, but we have everything else. Now, the other thing about these really cool friends that we're gonna have is we are gonna need a bunch of dirt foundation. And the way you get dirt foundation, with the same shovel, you just left click instead of right click, and you get a decent amount. The only thing is this really kills your stamina. So we will craft one of you, and then what I want to do is kind of start their little house, right? And it's not a house, it's more like a place for them to hang out. And I like to not put it. We can start it right here, right? And they'll kind of have like a little lake view, which I love. And we'll just keep doing that. Rinse and repeat. What you want to do is you just want to grab your stamina back every time you do this, and you don't have to like spend too much time on this. It's just it's just for aesthetics. You'll see right now that technically you don't need this, but once you do build it and you can actually see your work, it kind of looks nice. So it's just rinse and repeat. And we can place like their bed on top of this fixture here, so there's not like actually on the floor. You know what I mean? I mean, they're going to be our companions. We should treat them as such. All right, and then we just put the final touches here. Now this is just the start. It's obviously we're gonna have to expand that a little bit, but now we can go ahead and grab our necessities here for these nice human beings. Not human beings. Oh my gosh, they are gonna be human beings because they're gonna be our only form of communication. But they won't be our human beings, but they will be our companions. So let me go ahead and start deploying some of this. We can place their little bed right here. The bed is very necessary. When you start a tame, they're gonna get sleepy. And if they don't get their sleep needs met, you won't be able to tame them. So we'll put the bed down, and then we will have to also plate their food trough. That works. And we need the other one, which is the actual water trough. There you go. And then we don't need to place anything on there yet. And that's pretty much it. The other thing that I crafted, I don't know if I'm pretty sure it goes on them. I don't know if it goes on me or on them. We'll figure that out later. I don't want to carry this stuff with me. We'll just put this in here for them in case I need to make anything else. And everything else here I kind of need. I don't need the hammer. I'm going to place the hammer here. Hopefully I don't forget that I placed it out here. I will. I'll forget that I placed it out here. And these are growing. If you see that, it's probably about a quarter done. So I don't know if I should go and start looking for a horse while this stuff grows, right? Because we can use the pumpkins, believe it or not, to make animal feed. What you need are seeds. You need any seed, and then you need wheat, and then you can make animal feed, or you can feed them raw meat. I know it's kind of weird, but you can feed them raw meat. So I think what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go out and see if we can find one of these lucky horses that are gonna be taking care of us, and we're gonna be taking care of them. It's gonna be a beautiful relationship. So let me go. Oh, there's one there. Let's hope they have a baby. Actually, you know what? Let's go. You guys might be just completely good luck for me. Let me go ahead and grab you. I can't because you got away. That's fine. Okay, let's cross our fingers. I think there's a wolf to my left. I don't see another bar next to that guy. No, that's a rabbit. So he's flying solo. It's all right. We'll still take care of him, right? Because it's still... Oh, nice. Nice job, bro. There we go. Oh, he does have a baby. Oh, guys, we are in luck. This is definitely our lucky day. I heard the wolf, though. Is he coming over here? I don't think he is. I'm going to go ahead and start the tame. This is going to be our baby right here. You just press F. And that's to lead the creature. And then, but we're also going to go ahead and harvest our kill here. Because you'd never want to leave any animals just completely dead on the floor. I think what that does, it actually attracts other predators. So if you do want predators to come to you, kill an animal and just leave it there. Let it be. Oh, this guy is just creepy time. I love it. Not on my watch. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Okay, there's a storm coming. No. No. I want my pumpkins to grow. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, let's go ahead and skin the wolf real quick. Grab all of the goods. Break the bones down. Okay, come over here. Oh, that's a storm. And it's already here. Okay, come on. Oh, it's a freaking lightning storm. No. Okay, that just out of nowhere. Very instant storm. I hate it. I said I can't forget where my hammer is. We need to grab our hammer. I also need to grab my little whacker, because if we do get struck by lightning, let me put this. What is this? My water thing. I'm gonna place this here in case he gets hungry, and then hopefully he'll drink water from the... Oh my gosh, it's ready to get storm. It's coming. See that fire over there? Where is my whacker? I have the whacker here somewhere. What I'm sad about is my pumpkins. My pumpkins will get damaged, and that is a sad day. Where is my whacker? It is somewhere here, I promise, guys. It's right here. Okay, cool. Let's just go ahead and grab both of these. And now we have everything to repair our base. For now, do I have wood on me? I don't have wood on me, but there's some wood here. Let's just grab this. Okay. All right, let's cross our fingers, guys. This storm is... It's only scary because of the lightning. Again, if we do get hit by the lightning, there's a very good chance that our base will start to be set on fire. There is a fix for this, but I haven't unlocked that yet. You can actually get lightning rods, and they attract any lightning that comes your way, and they kind of attract the lightning to go to them and save your little tush. So we're just gonna continue to repair here and hope that this place doesn't collapse. I know, right? That was just suddenly just a thing. We were just out hunting to find our little companion, and before you know it, there was lightning. So why companions are important is for that reason. If we were out and about and the storm just hit, we would just be caught in the middle of madness. And with the horse, you're able to move a little faster so you can get to a safe place. But luckily for us, we were not too far from our base. The other thing, if you wanted to know, it's probably something on your mind, the storm will damage your place even if you are away from your home. So let's say we were at the cave right now, safe, right? Because if you're inside a cave, you're actually safe from the storms, and the storm was active, your base would suffer all of this damage. And if you're not here and it's set on fire, you're gonna come back to a burnt down building. So I'm not trying to terrify you. I know it sounds terrifying, but I'm just laying it out like it is. So yes, be very, very cautious of your weather warning on the right. And I think eventually we do have the option to like find a perk or purchase some kind of device that'll tell us like future weather systems and stuff like that. Okay, I also wanna, oh buddy, are you good? Oh yes. All right, so look at his taming progress. The temperature he's good with. He's happy that he's eaten, and he's just happy, period. Now I'm gonna press F to stop following me, because I'm gonna go do some stuff, and I don't want him following me. I want him to come over here and relax. Oh, he already ate all the food, yo. I don't have any more food for him. How did my pumpkins do? Pumpkins are... okay, these are still good. They're still good. The quality is 88% because of the storm. You see that tree over there on fire? That could have been us, but it wasn't. So we're thankful for that. Let me grab water. I think what I can do while this horse grows into adulthood and we can actually start riding him is I can go over to this place right here. I only have to go there. Now, I may just get some iron. Not a lot. Some. But before we do that, let me put these here because I don't need them at the moment. And they just take up space, right? I don't need it. I'll keep the 2 leather. I'm sorry, the 2 stone on me. Because we'll have to repair some of these items anyways. Oh, I don't need the whacker either. Okay, this is fun. Yep, we'll do that. Do I have bone here? I just need 1 bone. Go like this and repair. If you want to just grab 1 item, you hold Alt and then you grab with left click, and it'll just grab 1, kind of like that. But you have to hold Alt, left Alt, I think it is, if you just want to grab 1. Okay, close that up. And I guess I am going to go down there. We just had a storm, so the odds of me getting another storm is very, very low. I'm confident that going over there to see what's up with this quest will be okay. We'll be safe to do so. So I will meet you guys over in that little orange dot on top of the compass. That's where we have to go. Okay, guys. So we've arrived at this little orange circle. This is where the quest has brought us. I've been grabbing some of the fruit on my way over here because again that is good for food, and when we left no food for our poor horsey. And it looks like we found what we need to find here. This is the old cash box. Let me go ahead and hit F to interact. Oh, look at this. It gave us all the food that I needed. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take it all and then back up, and this mission complete. Again, look at that, we got 5,000 XP, but then we got 10 of the little coins that we need to purchase items, which we'll get into later in this series. It is too soon for me to be purchasing stuff and making this game easier for ourselves, but there is a way for you to purchase like high-end tools, high-end weapons, high-end armor, high-end backpacks. You have to spend money to do that, and we just earned, I believe it was 10 monies that we can actually use to train ourselves and then eventually purchase craftable items that help us throughout our journey here. Now, it's too early for me to do that, in my opinion, because I can essentially purchase like a pickaxe that just completely makes all my mining super easy, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to make this a series where like by episode 6 or 7 I'm already like all scooped up with the high-end tier armor and tools, and we're just skimming through this no problem. I like the struggle. I want to struggle. If I don't struggle, then I don't enjoy the game. So that is my rant. All this fruit right here is great for us. It's great for the horse. So We're all about that life. I will see you shortly. And actually, you know what? We have some points to spend. And I do want to take care of this wolf here. So no, you will not see me shortly. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to stay here. It looks like it's a pack of wolves. And there's something running at me. Or running from me. That looked like it was running at me. So you can see where my freaking nerves are all over the place. Okay, there's the first wolf right there. Let's make sure we grab him. Bam. Okay, so he's just chasing deer. All right, fair enough. Let's grab our knife. And make sure we are aiming at him. Hold F. And this will automatically skin the poor wolf carcass. Grab everything with Q. We'll hit the bone pile to collect the bones. Which essentially we need to repair our bone sickle. And... bone sickle and bone knife. And then we'll continue to grab all of these pumpkins. Again, pumpkins are good. We need them so that we can actually use them as food for our horsey. All right, guys, let's use our points up real quick. Again, I've been really laser focused on this season logsman perk, and I need to place a point into all the good stuff. And that didn't do it. Why isn't this unlocked yet? I feel like it should be unlocked already. Oh, now it is. Okay, wow. So you got to max out lumber yield, a wood breakdown, moving wood. You got to get 2 out of the 4 skill picker, and then 2 out of the 3 all the good stuff. And then you're able to do the seasoned logsman. The reason why I've been focused on this, again, whenever you chop down a tree like this, right, it's going to drop some planks once you destroy it. And then you got to hit F to collect them each one individually. When I get to that other perk, we will not have to hit F to collect anything. It'll automatically place them in our backpack. All right, first thing we got to do is we got to put some food in the poor horsey's trough here. I did bring... We're just going to put the 9 pumpkin. That'll work. You know what? Let's go ahead and split this, and I'll put 50 berries in there as well. Yeah, see, he's happy because he's like, yay, food. And then I need to place water here eventually. But I have the water skin that I have is good water. You know what I mean? So I don't want to put good water there because what I can do is I can technically craft another water skin and use that to put regular water in there. So I don't like mixing up my water. It's precious to me, guys. Come on now. It should be to you as well. So let's get in here. Let's finish talking about these perk points that we've received. I don't have any more talent points, but we do have a solo point. And I've really been focusing on stamina, decreased oxygen, hunger, and their cost. I think that's a good one. What are you? Increased yield for mining. No, I want this one. We're going to go mining in a little bit. And I want 5% yield, more yield for mining, especially since we're going to have a companion. And the companion is going to help us carry more stuff. So that is amazing. And then great. Let me just kind of go through here. Make sure I'm not missing any cool perks in this tier 1 tech tree. Eventually we will unlock those, but I'm not ready for that quite yet. I think everything we have is pretty much set and done on tier 1. So let's go to tier 2. And we have 3 points available. What do I ever want to make? I'm not sure. We can do a cooking station to cook better meals. Is that super essential? Probably not. Oh, you know what? I can do an iron spear and an iron sickle to get more fruits. Yeah, let's do that. And then let me just make sure I don't have anything else here that's like very, very important. Because sometimes I won't get to something and I'll be out of points. And then I'll say to myself, I should have waited. Mortar and pestle, I think is huge. I think that's huge. Okay, so let's see what we need to craft a mortar and pestle. Let's go in here, and we need silica ore. We already have stone in here, so my stone box is this one. Nope, it's over here. I lied. Yep, so I need silica ore. Got plenty of. We'll grab 21 of it, and then throw it in here. We'll throw the 100 wood in there, and that'll kind of lighten up the load a little bit. We're gonna craft the silica ore. I'm sorry, the mortar and pestle. And then over here, I'm gonna make all of those into seeds. And then unfortunately, this fruit right here is gonna go bad. I'm gonna also make all the squash into seeds. So seeds are kind of a way for you to preserve your fruits, because then you can regrow them, right? But if you just have your fruits out like this, they're just gonna go rotten. So let me go ahead and throw. Well, yeah, I'll throw the soybean in there for 2 soybean seeds. And again, seeds are also used for animal feed. Let's come over here. I don't know why we do have fish chunks. Freshwater fish fillet. I think our horse is ready. Oh, he's fighting something. The freaking wolf is trying to kill my horse, you bastard. Get over here. Oh my goodness. And here I am trying to move into an island so that we don't have to worry about that. How are you doing, buddy? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, 63% health. Yeah, he's sad because he got attacked. One of the ways you can protect them is to build some sort of wall around him, which we'll do. Eventually we'll do that, but I would never expect the wolf to get here so fast. So that's the other thing about us leaving. If I do leave to go mining, I have to be careful. If I wasn't here home, that wolf could have easily killed my poor little dude. I know, I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna craft another leather water skin here really quick, because I am gonna use this one to fill up his water. I feel bad that it's not. I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm just gonna grab water from here, and then you come over here to your trough, and then you hit X. It fills it up with that water. It's 89. Its durability is 89%, which means it got damaged. My food is good, and then I don't like I don't like mixing up my water skins, so I'm gonna place this one over here. That's where I meant to put it. And then we need to place our mortar and pestle down so I can show you guys what this amazing little bowl can do. Place it right next to that. Come in here, and then we can start making organic resin, and we can also make tree sap. But I don't have a lot of wood to be doing this yet. So eventually we'll need this. So it's good that we crafted it, or got the perk for it. Let's go ahead and repair our place a little bit, because it's, as you guys can see, it's a little broken down. All right, it is the morning, guys. We have done it. We have our first tame of this series. I'm so excited to introduce to you guys none other. I don't even think I want to change his name. I kind of like it. It's male because I think the name is male, right? But here it is, guys. Bartholomew, right? Bartholomew is now part of the family. Hello, Bartholomew. Let's go ahead and hit F. And let's change the name, though. I mean, I do like the name. I don't know. I for some reason, just Max. Just Max. Like that. That's it. I like that. Nice and simple, right? It can be Max where you at. Max this, Max that. Let me go ahead and place our basic riding saddle, which means we're going to be able to ride it. What is this? Good old... Oh, this is for... Is this for a dog? Hold on. Okay, I can't... Oh, I did put it on me, I guess. I placed that either on me or on good old Max. I'm going to let him be defensive. I'm going to let him go eat from any container. And then for now, I'm going to have him just kind of wander. We're going to leave in a little bit, but I'll let him wander for now. He's just going to do his own little thing. Hopefully not get into trouble. Now, he's an adult now, so he will be able to better defend himself, which is great. And then we don't have to worry about somebody attacking him. Now, he could die. I'm not saying he can't die. He's still young, and he doesn't have any levels on him yet, so he could easily die. Hopefully he doesn't, but it's a possibility. Okay, we have everything we need. Let's go ahead and fill our little water skin with water. We're going to go and get some more iron. I can make a couple new things, which is really cool. We can make an iron spear, and I can also make an iron sickle. And the iron sickle is going to be important for our harvesting of plants. But let me grab this food here and turn this off. For now, we'll come over here and we'll do our iron spear. Right now, I'm rocking a bone spear. So there we go. And then the iron sickle, that's gonna replace, well, it's not. I'm out of unfortunately I am out of iron ingots. I don't have any here. Oh, I don't have any there, and I don't have any to smelt. So this is why we have to go and get more ingots, guys. So let me go ahead and just put this over here just for ease of mind. All right, well, but at least now we have our companion who's gonna help us haul all that stuff up. So let's go ahead and jump on Max. Max, you ready to go, buddy? All right, let's get going, guys. I will meet you over at this first cave that we saw earlier, and go ahead and mine in there and see how much ingots we can bring back with our new friend. All right, very cool. Transportation is so essential. Okay, let's go ahead and jump off of good old Max. Now this time I'm gonna hold F, and I'm gonna have him stay because I don't want him wandering around. I'm gonna have him stay here. I think if he does fight, I'm able to hear him. So we are very, very aware of him, making sure that he doesn't die. So here we go, guys. Rinse and repeat. Let me go ahead and turn on my torch, equip my javelin, and we go again. Yes, these earthworms should have... Yep, there they are. Respawned. They do very, very quickly. Nice. Okay, it's a good idea. It's a really, really good sight when I know I have my shots lined up. That is not good. Please hit something. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, you hit that. I don't think I can reach that. Oh, again, we need to have more confidence in our ability. Because we hit those. Come on, come out. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, I missed that. That's not... Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, we're... Oh, no, we're not screwed. Okay. I thought we were... Oh, yeah. That one hit us. That one totally hit us. Oh, that one hit us directly. Oh, you sneaky dog. Okay. Oh, my goodness, guys. I'm doing horrible. After we hit that other one... Okay, we got that one. We did. 419. But I'm suffering from a lot of poisoning, so... This isn't good. By far. By far, it is not good. Come on, where are you? There you are. Okay. Well, I mean, for the most part, they're all dead. At least these ones right here. If I go further in, I'm sure there will be more. But we're just here for the iron. Are you iron? You're titanium. And I may actually... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. I spoke way too early. Now I'm taking purple negative points. Whatever that means. Okay, this one's gonna be rough. Okay, how did you wake up? I'm like further in. And you didn't spawn. Or now you're spawning. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Guys, I'm horrible at this. Oh, my goodness. Can I land? Wow. Okay, we need a primitive bow. I cannot hit a shot to save my life. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Yeah, honestly, guys, the best way to do this... Look at... Yeah, I'm poisoned. I'm losing HP. The best way to do this is with the primitive bow. I kid you not. I don't know how to... I mean, there's 2 seconds left of losing health. Okay, and it stops. But, yeah, we're pretty screwed. I need to find... You know what I didn't do also is I didn't bring a plank. A floor plank. To be able to climb up and grab a lot of these good iron nodes that we need. So definitely not a good trip to the caves. This is why I kind of hesitate to get out here. Because these things are hard to kill sometimes. I mean, if you're a good shot, unlike me, you'll be fine. But as you can see, I struggled with that last one. I probably lost like 10 of my spears on him. Or javelins on him. And all we need is just a little bit of more iron. Or to be able to craft some of these cool weapons and tools that are needed. So we'll grab more iron here. It's not going to be a lot. Honestly, I probably won't find enough iron to fill up both Max and myself. No, don't fall. Please don't fall. What are you? Copper? Okay, I need copper as well. Can I climb up a little more? I don't know how much I can grab from here. You can only go as high as you can reach. I know there's a node right there, but I already kind of started this one. Wait, I don't even think... No, that's titanium. I can't get that. So the titanium ore and the copper ore look very similar in color, so... Yeah, that's as far as I can reach. I can't climb up any higher. That's why having a wood plank is ideal. So, let me see. I'm at 86 out of 100. Okay. We carry on here. As soon as we get close to 100, we'll go and drop this off at inside Max. Max can carry this, and then we'll come back for more. So, again, huge advantage of having a tame. Ooh, let's make sure Max is not getting attacked over here. Okay, he's good. This is why you don't want him wandering, because those might be wolves. And if he's out there wandering, he's going to be meat. Let me go ahead and place all of that there. Have him use up his weight so that we can go and grab more. See? So you basically double your output of mining. As long as you survive, right? Can't have one without the other one. If you don't survive, it doesn't matter how much iron you get. Alright, here's more right here. Oh, good job, bro. But way to freaking fall off the edge. Okay. Oh, you've done it. Okay, there we go. We're good. We got this. Guys, I'm a professional. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. Partly, right? My goodness. Okay, and I'm afraid to go deeper into the cave because we don't know when these things are just gonna spawn out, and just take a shot at us. You saw how much damage they did. It was horrible. Okay, here's some more iron ore. This is awesome. We need all of the iron ore in the world. The more ingots we have, the more stuff we can craft at home. And again, that is essential to our survival. To be able to move out of the stone era into the iron era. And then eventually whatever other eras are ahead of us. I'm not even sure what other eras are above that. I think it's titanium. I mean, that makes sense. Aluminum? Oh, but you're not craft. I mean, you're not. I can't. And there are certain nodes you can't mine with an iron pickaxe. So you'll need a different type of pickaxe, like a modern pickaxe. Why can't I just jump up here? See what I mean? Like, I feel like I should be able to jump up, jump. The terrain is really weird here. See, I was able to go higher and jump up higher, and now I can't even do that. Okay. Yeah, this is why you need at least one floor ramp so you can place it and climb up. But for some reason, yeah, now I can't even get up there. And I was you guys saw how close I was to that, so I don't know if I should just continue to be stubborn here. Okay, let me get my max stamina back. Yeah, see, I'm jumping up and it just, for some reason, it's like, nope, you can't go that way. Okay. All right. I want to get that one because obviously I'm not going deeper into the cave. The minute I go deeper into the cave, we're gonna freaking attract more of these earthworms. So hopefully not. Sometimes you finish them off and you don't even realize it, but I don't know. They just seem to appear out of nowhere when you least expect it to. We'll just grab this. This might be enough. I kind of want to say we need more, and we do. You always need iron. You always need iron, but I think I can do one more without getting encumbered. Okay, we'll do this one. Hopefully we don't piss anyone off. I know, it's trust me, obviously you get better as you go into these mines, and the better weapons you have, obviously that's ideal. But man, with these earthworms and my lack of javelin ability is really rough. This fight is a lot easier, as I said before, with the primitive bow. You're able to aim a lot. It's easier to aim and land your shots. However, it does take a little bit more shots than the javelin. If you land one javelin, it's pretty much game over for them. Where the primitive bow, sometimes you have to land up to 3 shots. Okay, and see, I can't. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I've got enough. We're gonna jump on Max, and Max is gonna take us home because we are done with all this gathering of nonsense. Max, are you okay, buddy? Let's get out of here, please, because yeah, that was not a good visit on our part. But we did get a lot of stuff, a lot of goods. We needed all the material that we got. I'm gonna grab a little bit of oxide as well, maybe some sulfur. Let me go in Hue. I'm gonna. Oh, he's got a skill point. Where do we put the skill point? I'm gonna put it in increased weight capacity. That is huge. And then you have something here that okay, I'm gonna throw that on me because I don't need him carrying that. You want to put the heavier stuff on your companion here because he can handle heavy, right? And then you handle the rest. Okay, let's grab some. What is this? Sulfur. Okay, we need sulfur, and then we also need silica. The silica? It's not silica. It's something else. Or maybe it is silica. Oh, I'm thinking arc. I don't know why. Yeah, it is silica. Okay, so we were correct. Grab some silica. We'll grab some sulfur, and then we'll grab a little bit more oxide. Never want to run out of oxide. We obviously need that to survive. And I know there's some. What are you? Oh, I'm already encumbered. Technically, I can't. I can because the horse is right next to me. I just won't be able to move, and that's okay. Oh, and we leveled up again. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that's okay because what's gonna happen is I can just get off my horse next to my one of my my ranching station. Can I reach you from here? I can. And dump stuff in there, and then we're gooch. So let's get back home. Cool thing about our buddy. Oh, there's a wolf there. You guys want? Oh, the only thing is if I fight him. No, I don't want to fight him right now. I don't. I'm not sure how much damage my poor horsey can take. So we're gonna bravely evade him for now. And we'll just go across the river. The horsies are a little slow underwater, guys, so be mindful of that. But you can kind of see that it's not that bad. So his stamina is depleted, so we can kind of run back home slowly. And this is kind of what I mean, because I won't be able to move. So let me see if I can, where I'm gonna jump off. Okay, no, you know what? I can't move. Never mind. Let me do this real quick. We're gonna bring Max inside the house, and then we'll unload a lot of this stuff. Here we go. Back up. Make sure he doesn't get burned. I don't know if that's a thing, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, so we're gonna just throw all of the... We can start... No, I want the iron ores first. Let me grab you, and then give me all of the iron ore, buddy. There we go. And then go into our smelter. And throw all of this in there. Now, I don't think I have enough wood. I know I don't. So we're gonna have to go either go grab some wood, or find wood from here. I have a little bit here. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna do my sticks. Sticks are easier to get than wood, and so we'll put the sticks. In fact, here we'll put the sticks there for now. They burn faster, so obviously it's less fuel, but they're so much easier to get than wood, especially since I don't have wood in my island anymore. But again, that's my fault. Well, not really my fault. The game glitched my base out, so I had to go get more stuff. Oh, and we're gonna go check on our pumpkins right now. Let me make sure all that is there. And I think this is my rock. Yeah, this is my rock box. We have grilled meat that we can eat, and we're gonna go ahead and grab our buddy and just kind of let him out here and let him be free. He's probably gonna eat or drink something, so I'm gonna hold F, and then I'm gonna let him wander. There you go. All right, buddy, you're free. Thank you so much for that. So now we are better off. We're gonna have so much ingots. So many ingots. I already have 10 that I'm going to turn into nails. Or, oh, we can now technically craft our sickle. So we're going to have a... We're going to go from a bone sickle into an iron sickle. And I'll show you the difference. This one is going to yield... it's going to yield 150% from reaping plants. Where the old one is 100%. So this guy, we can technically retire him. The only thing about having better tools is that you obviously are going to spend more resources to repair them. But I will take that any day of the week. That is not a bad thing whatsoever. I need a box. I never have a box for like old stuff, and I need to make one. Now, I don't want a big box. I just want a little box. Here we go. We'll grab this one, deploy it. Nope, don't drop it. I want it. Come to Papa. Come here. We'll put it in our 9 slot, and then I'll just put it here for now. Again, we can always move this stuff. Nothing here is permanent, and I just want to put... In fact, you know what? Like this, I don't... Where can I put this? Hold on. Open yield. What is it? What is it for? It's an old harness fashioned into a jumpsuit for special dog. Oh, okay. So we don't have a dog yet. So, okay, perfect. So we'll put that in here as well. And then let me go grab... Let me put you here. I want to grab all of this stuff that I have here, which is my wood hammer, my shovel, and my fire whacker, and I'll put it here. This is going to be kind of like our little tool box, right? And I mean, that's not, well, yeah, technically a tool. And all right, now we need to go grab water. Now I do want to move my little water reservoir filter to the other side. I feel like it's closer. I don't know why I put it this far. I think it's because my house was closer than before, so that might be why. And that is perfectly okay. But now let me show you this. Look at this. Look at all these. These are ready to go. They are ready to go. I can harvest them. But what's going to happen is, because they're fruit, right now they're seeds. They're not they're unharvested. So they can last there longer than if I harvest and put them in my inventory. They're going to start going bad. So we need to measure that. But I did want to show you that you can technically plant any sort of seed on on the regular floor, and it's just not going to be protected as much as if it were inside a farm plot, which takes resources to craft the farm plot. All right, and look at us. We got a point, another point on Max. I do want to place it into... I need his health to increase, even if it's only by 2%, but also his stamina is important. All of these skills for Max are going to be important. Even this one. This one does increase health regen 5%, but let's start with the base, right? Let's make sure he's got more health first and foremost, and then the regen will be as important. So right now he's doing okay. If we look at his stats, his health is 942, stamina is 343, and I'm gonna have him wander again. I put him to stay. I needed to do something really quick. Anything else we can do in the ranching station? Probably not. Nope. Okay, you know what? But I have like too cool of stuff here to I need some of this stuff on my other bench. So let me just grab all of this, because I don't need it here. If I ever need to craft anything else, then I can always just add to it. But I like having most of my stuff here, because this is where you need it to be in order to craft some of these items. So okay, we have everything. Everything's in order, guys. Everything is good to go. Could go out hunting. Let me see my points really quick before we say goodnight, because we still have 4 points from the latest level up. Eventually we're gonna need honeycomb, so we'll do that, and then we are gonna need epoxy. Hopefully I'm not doing this too fast. I kind of want to get a cooking bench, so let me just make sure again I'm not jumping over something that is very, very necessary. Maybe not. Let me do not basic fishing bench. Where did you go? Not a herb bench. Not a wood. A skinning bench. The thing about skinning benches is you need to kill the animal like really close to you, or close to your base, and we don't have that benefit because of where I place our location, cooking station. Okay, so we're gonna use that, and I'm gonna leave a point down, and then it says I have 1 talent. Okay, cool. There it is. So now we're gonna be able to collect logs automatically. Let's test that real quick before I let you guys go. Hopefully you stuck around. We do remember there was a tree over here, right? That I was too encumbered to finish. So where is my tree? Saw an animal over there. Speaking of not having animals close to me, did I lose the tree? Those are sticks. I did lose the tree. I swore there was a tree here that we knocked down and said, you know what, I'll get it later. Right? You guys remember that? I do. But it's not here. Unless it's somewhere else, or it's really, really hidden underneath all of this debris here. I think it is very well hidden. And so there goes that. But the next time I knock a tree down and you guys are with me, you'll notice that I will start basically picking up the wood planks automatically without having to reach for them. So that'll be for another episode. Or another day. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and then just call it a night here, and then when we come back, we'll work on another mission. Perhaps we will do an actual operation, which some of these are kind of easy. Like this is supposed to be easy, and then so is I don't know if Spelunking is easy, to be honest with you, but I think we might do pot shot. But again, that'll be for the next morning. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep and take a little bit of a break, and I'll come back and we'll continue the grind. Top of the morning to you all. It is time to get back into the grind. Let's show you a little bit of what we've done. We've placed a little bit of a security wall here for our buddy, Max. Max, how are you doing today, buddy? Let's show you some love. There it is. Look at him. Level 3. Do you have any points, sir? You do not have any points. All right. Today, we will conquer. I know, right? Famous words. Let's take a look here. One of the things that I kind of want to show you guys that I've been sleeping on a little bit is your quest. So we're going to go into our contact device, and you have 3 options here. We're not going to touch campaigns. You have basically 3 options, but only 2 that we're really going to focus on in this series. One of them is going to be operations, which these are basically storylines. And these, we have not done any of these yet, but we will. And some of them are very, very time consuming. but that's okay. In an edited format, it's perfect because I can just kind of show you the highlights of the actual quest. The other ones are these ones right here that are actually called simple quests. That is how you spell simple. So we're gonna look at these, and you have two options every time. They're random. The first one is simple crafting tools, which says it's hard. Craft some tools to help out new prospectors in need to be delivered by UDA, or find and mine some ore for delivery to the UDA. Now we do have our companion now, so I can easily find a mine and go see what it is that they want. I'm gonna do the easy one. Okay, we're gonna do the easy one just to see what it is that they want us to bring. Now, if you don't like the quest, of course, it's all the way over there in the boonies. You know what? That's the one thing about being in an island, is that you're literally in an island. We could be asked to get stuff that we just can't possibly get at the moment. So we'll see. If you don't get a quest that you are ready to do, you can easily cancel it. But you do have to wait. I think it's 5 minutes. I'm not sure. It's like 670 seconds. So I don't know. Divide that by 60 and see what you get. All right, let's go ahead and hit F. Okay. Actually, I don't need to hit F. It's right there. It says mine copper ore. We need 25 of it. So technically, I didn't even have to go across the pond. We need to grab our horsey and go find a cave and get copper ore. And I believe we can get copper ore with the iron pickaxe, so we'll be fine. But I do want to kind of fix it. I want to have a full health pickaxe so that I can also grab other stuff like iron ingots. So I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead and repair that. You need 1 iron ingot to repair your iron pickaxe, and then let's place. I'm placing a lot of things here on my bench. On my workbench. The other thing I wanted to show you guys, I know I'm a little bit all over the place, just bear with me, is now we can craft our cooking station. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and we're gonna place it down. Just put it down over there, and then I just realized that my base is a little broken. Hopefully it won't break any more than that. Where is my cooking station? There it is. Let's go ahead and grab it. Come over here and deploy, and for now I'm just gonna place it here. Actually, I'm going to place it against the wall here and see what happens. And then here we could actually cook some of the different meals. Fruit salad, wild salad, and so forth. But we need the ingredients here in this, inside its inventory. And again, we need watermelon, waterberries. Now we know that we can make seeds, right? So do I have any watermelon seeds? I do not. I do have seeds. I do have pumpkin seeds, and we do have carrot seeds. Now I know I'm gonna need pumpkin seeds and carrot seeds for a future quest, so I need to kind of be preparing for that ish. Not quite. Let's not look that far ahead. Let's go ahead and grab our buddy and make sure he is ready to roll. And let me see where I'm at and where we can find a cave. Now I know there is a cave. I want to say, why am I lost? I know there's one up here for sure. I'm not sure if we've been there yet. There's one here and there's one here, and I'm pretty sure there's one here. And I think we've already gone to this one. So let's go ahead and hit this one up. It's a little further out, but that's okay. Oh no, he's about to rest. I feel horrible. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let him rest, and then just kind of prepare for our trip up to the cave, and then we'll bring you back when we are at the cave. Oh no, guys, we have a thunderstorm. I don't think I have my fire whacker. I do have my fire whacker. Let's put it to use. Yeah, so unfortunately this is, how do I turn this off? Okay, there we go. I've never actually done this before. So we got a lightning storm, and it's not hitting our house, but it did hit poor Max's little shelter here, as he was just trying to catch some Z's, you know what I mean? Oh, that sounds just nasty. So we need to upgrade this to stone eventually. Now this is just, it's honestly, it's just for aesthetics. He doesn't need this wall here. I just did it just because it looks nice. Makes it look like he's got a little, you know, his own little place. But as you can see, when it's out like this during storms, it really takes a lot of damage, including fire damage. So I just wanted to come back and show you guys this, bring you back and show you this. And now my hammer is busted. Our house is okay. I've been repairing it. But yeah, that's one thing that we kind of have to keep in mind here, is that his place is not as safe as mine, unfortunately. But oh, there's more lightning, non-stop lightning, which is continue to repair here. Oh, there we go. Now we got hit with it. Okay, there we go. We're putting it out. That's why you need the flame whacker, fire whacker is what it's called. You need that. If you don't have that crafted, as soon as you can, you could get hit with one of these lightning storms and then you're doomed. If that fire spreads, your whole base just completely will collapse if it's set on fire and it burns down. So all your materials, I think they survive. They just fall off their storage. But I mean, I don't know how much time you actually have to pick it up before you lose it all. So yeah, so much for going mining, right? I'm glad we didn't go because the storm hit. As soon as I told you guys I'd bring you back, when we went to the cave, it started. I got the notification. I'm like, okay, it's just a storm, it's all right, get through it, and then we'll jump forward in the video to the cave. But no, it hit hard. So but it's done, it's over with, and hopefully Max got his rest. Max, where are you? Okay, Max is over there. He's fine. He scared me for a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to drink and just completely repair this, and then this time I will really bring you back where we're inside, when we're ready to go inside the cave and get some mining and done. All right, good times. We are here. Let me craft a torch. So we need some fiber and we need sticks for the torch, and just my luck, there won't be any sticks. Oh, you know what? I need to set you to stay, because if you go wandering right now, it is not going to be pretty. Okay, I need you to stay. If he wanders too far and there are other animals that are tougher than him, I will lose him way too soon. So we don't want that. This is actually okay. We got that going, and we should be able to craft a torch. There we go. You need a torch to get inside. Now, one thing, guys, I just realized is I didn't bring enough javelins. I have 6, so it cannot be missing shots. Now, I'm not gonna stay here for a very long time. I'm probably gonna grab just a little bit of the copper that I need, and then a little bit of oh, is that gold? I might grab that. Oh, I don't think I can grab that gold though. I'll check right now. I'll see. I'll confirm with y'all. Okay, if I can one shot and get it back, that's ideal. Because again, I only have 6, and if I get them back, then we're good. We're good, right? Oh, nice. I mean, the javelin, I know I told you guys, is kind of, it's not as good as the arrows, but if you land your shot, it's, oh, like I said, if you land your shot, it's game changer. There we go. See, it one shot. That's the difference. The arrows sometimes take 2 to 3 shots. The javelin one shots, but you gotta land it. Oh gosh. Oh, we're gonna get hit with that. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got hit with that, of course. Oh gosh, I'm horrible. Okay, and now I'm out of them. Okay, now we gotta fight it. I don't know how to fight it this way. Okay, wow, what a noob. Okay, like I said, we don't have to go all the way in there. We just need to grab some copper, maybe a little bit of ore. But yeah, that was just worst case scenario right there at its finest. Now the copper, I think, is this guy right here. No, this is titanium ore, and I cannot mine that. This is iron ore. Is this also titanium? Oh, this is copper. Okay, this is exactly what we only need 25 of it. Of course. Oh shoot. So I didn't pick up any of these. Oh my gosh, you can't. It's kind of weird. I can't see the actual vomit or the spit, and now I'm taking venom damage. Okay, hold on, guys. I can't see it, so it's hard for me to avoid it. I might just go in there, grab my 25. How many do I have? How much do I have? I have 7. I don't think that one node is going to give me 25. Let's hope it does, but I don't have any way of fighting this thing. Because all my throwballs are gone. Wait, you might have one? You have one. Okay. I have one shot, one opportunity. Do not lose your shot. Where are you? Nailed it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and finish grabbing this copper ore. Now, so I didn't finish telling you, the importance of doing the small quest is the amount of XP you get really helps you level up. Now, there's nothing wrong with leveling up quick. It doesn't really change much as far as the game goes. Let me grab this real quick before we get another one of those. Okay. We have 1 left. How many did I pick up? 31. Okay, we'll just finish this one and then we'll grab some ore. Leveling up mine quickly. The big advantage is obviously the technology, your knowledge of different types of tools that you can start. Wait, what? That you can start crafting. Obviously, if you have better tools. This is kind of weird. It's not giving me the animation or the icon that I can break that. That's okay. That's fine. We got enough for now. We'll get more later. But leveling up quick in this game, it's not as bad as it is in other games where if you level up, stuff gets more difficult. Here, when you level up, you're actually improving your character and you are more prepared for fights and quests, challenges. So one of the things that I was just kind of pondering over as I was thinking about what the video was going to be focused on today is it's okay to level your person up. Now you can do it by just completely mining like this, which is, it gets old after a while, or you can do these quests that we're doing. And the quests are fun because even though I am mining, I'm mining for fun because, I'm mining for a cause, right? We turn this in, we're going to get XP, we're going to get some reward points. And then with those reward points, we could actually buy, we can purchase if we wanted a very cool or very advanced pickaxe. The pickaxe is going to allow me to harvest other ores like gold, and then we get ahead of the game by having those materials early. Now, just because I have them early, it doesn't mean that I can use them, but the minute I can use them, I'll have some in stock and I don't have to go out and get them. So it's just different efficient ways to play the game, and this is one of the ones that was actually shared to me in the comments. Is like you can technically kind of advance your way by doing these quests very, very quickly. So we placed a lot of weight into our horse. We can go back and mine some more. We are already here. We killed the worms that are up front, so we might as well continue grabbing the ore because we're gonna need it, right? We're gonna need all the ore we can get, and as long as our pickaxe holds and my inventory holds, then we can just continue to do this. I will finish mining and then head back home and turn in the quest, the 25 copper that we need to send back to humanity so they can survive. But I'll bring you guys right back before that so we can see what kind of reward we get. All right, looks like we made it back. Let's go ahead and turn in the 25 copper ore. There we go. And then it says, we've already checked the box to turn in the 25, and then we have to collect payment from this Sinotai reward pod, which should be landing sometime soon. It's right over here. And I was able to pick the gold with my regular pickaxe. So if I think not a stone axe, not a stone pickaxe, but a iron pickaxe. So if you see gold nodes, go ahead and go to town on them. Okay, what do we get? What do we have here? So let's see. We have some dried fresh water fillet and salt. That might not be that good. We have berries, which I can collect. Soybeans, which we can find. And then a brazier and a rusty wardrobe. I'm going to grab these because this actually is storage. And it's pretty thin. So, and I believe these make your house cozy. So you get a cozy bonus. Yeah, we're going to grab that. Not great, but it's something. And then we got to walk away from that thing. Actually, yeah, because when it takes off, I think you take some damage. So let's go back over here. And then we're going to go into our house and just kind of drop stuff off. And then continue and see if we can find another quest. All right, let me show you all the goods we got. So we have a bunch of ingots. I'm going to throw in 100 ore. Not all of it. And then I am going to throw in some copper ore in there. How much copper ore do I have? And I want this. I don't want to use it all. I know I have a need for it later. I can't remember where. So I'll just put that there. Let me do this as an even number because these smelt in twos. So I don't know. I just like to keep stuff even. And then the rest of the stuff I'm going to place. Yeah, this is kind of where I have my backup rocks. So we'll just throw all of these in here. And then these right here. Let me show you what they do. Let me highlight over them. Yeah, so it's coziness +4. So you want these around the house. Now, eventually you're going to remove them because they're going to take up very, very important space from your location. But these basically, what they do is they make your place cozy. So when you go to sleep and you wake up, you have a cozy bonus. The cozy bonus consists of max stamina and stuff like that. So It's important to have these things in your place. And then the wardrobe, again, it's for visual, it's for aesthetics, but it also helps with coziness, and it's a storage place. It's not a big one, but technically what I can do is I can just put all my animal stuff in there, because there are only like 4 or 5 different types of animal stuff early game, and that's all you really need. That is all you really need. Okay, before we go, let me make sure we are good enough with our water, and then let's come over here. And do we ever have any points? We don't have any points. We're close to leveling up though. Really, really close. How are you doing, buddy? You need some water. You're fine though. If you ever want him to just drink water on his own, just drive him up to the nearest water location and he'll drink water when he's thirsty. The other thing is, he actually, I placed a water skin full of water, and whenever we're out and about, if we're not near a lake, I can just put that on my belt and have him drink from there. So we are taking care of our buddy for sure. Let's go back in here and grab another easy quest. Okay, so this is grow some crops to deliver to the UDA. Now that's going to take a little bit, but I might do it. I might do it. So what we collected are these little gold items here. Let me come over here to this guy, and then we're going to request equipment. I think I've shown you this already. Maybe not. But if you go in your workshop, you see that those monies right there, they're calling it Ren. So I need to remember that. It's called Ren, not monies. So we have 3391 Ren. And this money, unfortunately for me, is collected through my 3 different playthroughs. I have a streaming playthrough that I'm doing. I have this playthrough that I'm doing. And then I have an offline playthrough that I'm doing that I've been kind of playing just to kind of get used to the mechanics. But I'm getting pretty far in that. And every time I complete a quest, we get currencies. So with these currencies, you can purchase different tools. And the tools are great because they help you with the game, right? So I can purchase an advanced MXC pickaxe, which does a lot more damage than mine. However, we don't have the tools to repair this yet. So, having said that, the other thing I can do is I can purchase a bow, but I would also have to put points into arrows. We could get a fancier bed. Right, you get 110% sleep quality, and you get 14 coziness bonus. So a lot of options here. I wanted to purchase something that's really going to help us, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to purchase a, this may seem a little bit dumb, but eventually it'll make sense. Where are they? A shovel. Oh, this costs a lot. Do we have like a more basic shovel? This one costs so much. I don't have... These are research costs. These are different. This is exotics. Now, the thing is, if I bought this here, this would be available in all of my other playthroughs. That's the only thing that I'm like, ugh. I kind of wish it was different, where every save had its own budget, but that's not the case. Guys, I thought I could purchase that shovel, but I can't. The shovel's big in my eyes because we're going to do some just regular farming without plots. And the shovel is great for that. So I don't even know what I can purchase now, honestly. I don't. I kind of wanted the shovel. That's what I had in mind when I thought about bringing you guys into this market area. But I think what I'm going to do is... Let me see. It costs 300. See, here I feel like I'm cheating because I know in this save, I don't have 400 Ren. I don't. I probably maybe have like 80. And so if I do this research here... I can do it because of my other playthroughs. So I don't want to do that. It feels like cheesing. I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't know why the game doesn't have a setting, or maybe it doesn't. I don't even know, where it says, hey, do you want to just whatever you earn on a certain save, that's all that's available when you load that save, that character. But I think in this game, your character, if you build a character, you can technically play them in any save that you join. So anyways, enough of that. I mean, I wanted to, guys, but I don't see, like, these two are researched. If I got this one, I wouldn't have to pay for the research. I would just have to pay to craft it. Which I might just do it, though. We might just do this. Just to get a better backpack. Let's craft it. It's 25. Why not? At least we purchased something, right? Okay. We'll do that. And, oh, shoot. I gotta go back. Request. No, I did the wrong thing. Come over here. And then once you craft it, you grab it, you pull it over to the dropship. Cargo. And then I can't request it because I accidentally requested this thing over here. Where is it? Where did it go? Totally messed this up, guys. Hold on. Let me see if it landed over here. Somewhere far. Okay, it landed right here. I always wonder, like, what happens if it lands on top of your head? Let me go here. And it's not going to be here, so I need to send it back. Press the wrong button. That's what happened there. Hopefully y'all caught that, so you don't do it. Don't punch it. Look at it. Nope, wrong one. This one. Okay, and then request equipment. You put it over here, and now we'll be able to request it because the pod went back. So here we go. Okay, there it is. It's been requested. Come to me. I don't know what kind of backpack we don't even have a backpack, so it's gonna. Oh shoot! See, that's what I was afraid of. That. Like, what happens if it lands like right on your building? I guess there's a way for it not to do that. All right, let's go ahead and pick it up and then deliver this back. And we can go ahead and place this before we read it. I mean, before we equip it, you get 5% movement speed, 6 inventory slots, and then 25% fall damage resistance, 50% chance of void of sprain when falling, when taking fall damage, and minus 50% sprain duration. So let's go ahead and put that in there. And there is the extra row of inventories, which we love. And now we are gonna do another quest. Here we go. And I kind of want to do this one, but like I said, this is gonna take time. But see, you only get 10 rent for that, but I think the points that we get from it are good. And now I need my shovel, and it's almost nighttime. Where's my... Oh, I left my horsey over here. Poor guy. I left him to stay. See, he's not drinking water. I'm gonna... Well, let's put him over here. I'm gonna put him over at his place, and he can stay here. And it's nighttime, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to sleep. But first, we need to see what they want me to farm, because I might put that down before I actually go to sleep. Although it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm slowly regretting... Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was gonna say I'm slowly regretting living on the island if these pods are being dropped outside of the island. Okay, so we need to do farm wheat, grow, and send it back. Okay, so let me see. I don't know if I have wheat. Let me check my mortar and pestle. Not mortar and pestle, my seed extractor. I do have 3 wheat, so that's not enough. I gotta go find a thing of wheat. And wait, how do I make... How come I can't make a wheat seed? Oh, because I need 6. Okay. So let's go to sleep. And then wake up and go look for a wheat farm. Alright, we found a little wheat. It's not a farm, it's a wheat area right here. And there's plenty of it. You want to harvest it with your sickle because you get more. And of course there's a storm coming. So now the quest says to farm it and grow it. So I know it'd be cool if I just pick it up, send it back, and like, all right, cool, next quest. But that's not the case. But I'm gonna grab a bunch of it. I don't think wheat goes bad, so it's okay to have many quantities of it. It's really not the end of the world to do so. Since we're out here, we might as well grab these. And now I gotta turn these into seeds and grow them. Now they want 11. So we gotta craft 7 seeds. I'm sorry, 6 seeds. Thinking that we're only gonna get 2 per. We'll probably get more, but just to be safe, we'll do 6 little farming plots. We're not gonna actually do the plot. We're gonna do the... Let me try my luck here. I have 1 spear left that I need to actually... Oh, buddy, we got you. We need to actually craft more. Now that I remembered. But it's fine. We have the resources for it. So, and I do not have my... Oh, where is my knife? Guys, I put my knife away. What a panini head. I put it away. It's in the box. I cannot... I can't... Can I carry you? Let me have you follow me. Follow. And we're gonna carry this guy back home, which is just right over there. We're fine. We can run fast. Look at us. In the rain, we can do it. I don't know how we're gonna pull this off going across the river, but we'll do our best. Wait, no, don't fight. No, why are you fighting now? Bro. Get him. Get him. You can do it, I believe. I really don't want to put the wolf down, and I should help him. I think... Oh, he's gonna attack me. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Max, you got him? Ouch. Okay, hold on. Bruh, you really doing this? Let's go. Come on. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, I need to put this baby down real quick. I brought him over here so that I can skin him. I know, horrible. Let me put you down. Let me grab you. Grab you. Get him. Max, you got him, Max. Come on, Max. Last one. Come on, Max. I want him to get the kill for XP. There you go. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's grab our knife. I have no idea where I left it, though. Oh, what a bummer, dude. Oh, you know what? It might be over here. This is kind of my tool item. I think it's a bone knife, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me go in here, and first we need to... Okay, the wolf. We'll skin the wolf first. And then we did level up. That's awesome. Where are the bones? Aren't there bones somewhere here? Here they are. Okay, then we'll do the horse. The violent horse that attacked us. I think we are gonna get a little bit of a winter... a thunderstorm. I see red. I see red in the radar, which is not good. Let me put some meat here because we're gonna need to eat soon. And we can go ahead and turn this on. And then what we want to do is grab a shovel. We do have one. And then we'll put that back there. And then I need to repair that shovel, because it's gonna break fast. And I'll just carry this with me. And then we're gonna come over here and make... Finally, we're gonna make some wheat seeds. We said 6, right? So we need 36. You know what? Let's just make 100. It'll make them on its own. You know what? I do need my hammer. We don't need to be here holding its hand. Just does them. But let's repair our base. The storm is serious. And I feel like all I've done in this episode, instead of questing, is just repair my base from the storms. It's just non-stop storms. You can't do anything about that, right? We're out here and we don't know this planet. We're not ready for it. All we can do is upgrade our character, research all the goodies, and try to survive. So if there's a storm coming, we got to deal with it. All right, so the storm's finally over. Now, one way you can avoid having to do repairs every time there's a storm is upgrading to stone. So let's take a look at that. I did talk to you guys about us leveling up earlier, so let me just kind of skim through this and see if there are anything. I'm really considering going into the wood bow, guys. The javelin is cool. I like it because of the melee aspect of it, but we're gonna need to do this if we're gonna be going into caves. So I'm gonna invest 2 points into that. I know. I really wanted to stick to javelins, but my javelin game is just not good. It isn't, and we need better ways to kill the worms, because every time they spit at you and you get hit with their venom, you are slowed forever and your stamina is depleted faster. So we're gonna open that up, and that is okay. And then we need... Oh, so we have a stone furnace. We need I think it's a masonry. Let me see here. It should be somewhere here, hopefully, so that we're able to make stone blocks. So let me just see if I'm able to do that somehow. Decoration bench, cupboard. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Not yet, because it's right here. I need to be level 15. Oh, ooh, the next level. Okay, I'm not that far. I think I'm just going to save that point, because I don't really see anything that's like pressing at the moment. Something that we need to grab immediately. So I think I'll just save that point for now. We can go into fishing. That's an option. Oh, we can unlock the longbow, which is a lot better than the regular one. You know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to craft a longbow instead of the little bow. But I'm not sure I could have unlocked that without unlocking the other one first. So that's fine. That works. We got talents. Now that we're done with the wood thing, I want to go into mining, guys. I think, although combat is obviously important, but for now, what we need to make sure that we're doing here... No. Let's do... Yeah, I want to go into mining, reduce durability loss on pickaxes, but then increase melee damage eventually. So we need to go into that. And then I have one more point. Might as well do it now. And then we have a solo point. And where do I want to put that point? Increase wood and stone and yield and fiber yield. That might be good. Increase yield from mining or deposits. These are both good. I think I'm going to do this one. And there we go. Okay, and we just used up all of our points. Nice. All right, now let's get over here. Our cedar is working. Oh, I made way too many of these. That's okay. I'm not gonna use them all, but let's put them in here in my toolbar. Grab our wood hammer, and we are gonna. Oh, you know what I want? I really, really want a bunch of and I can only make them on my person, right? Let me see. I grab. Yeah, we can grab wood and fiber. I want to grab like 3 of these pillars here. I might have some. Let me see if I have some. Okay, I don't think I do. So let's make some pillars. I think 2 is enough. Yep, 2 should work. All right, come outside, and we just basically, this is what's gonna take a little bit. So if you go in here, we already have some sort of farm that we crafted. Okay, so essentially I didn't need the pillars. I used the pillars, I think I've told you guys in the last episode, to clear up the debris. So there's debris here that I can't. Hi buddy, are you following me? You okay? You following me, or are you hungry? You are following me. Let's let you wander a little bit, and I'll give you a point to use. I want you to be a little faster for us. So this right here I can't pick up. If you place down, in case you missed the last episode, if you watched the last episode, if you place down a pillar, it kind of clears the surrounding area. Not all of it, but you see this pillar right here, so cleared up a very good amount there. So now what we do is we grab our shovel that I luckily did not forget to bring, and then with right click, you're basically gonna craft or create a little mound here, and this little mound will allow you to place any sort of seed, and it'll grow. It just grows like it does in the wilderness. You can craft plots, but right now I don't know if I have unlocked them yet, so we'll just do it this way. And the game just wants me to farm 11 of them and then take them back to the little pod, and then we'll be done with that quest. So I'll put those there, and then this, once you're done, you're pretty much just let it grow. And that's why I said this is going to take a little bit, but that's okay, because this is a recorded video, so I can just edit the waiting part out, and then we'll come back when those are fully grown. All right, we should be good to go. Let's take a look here. Okay, so these are grown 100%. You see where it says crop growth process, that little yellow bar is completely full. Now, unfortunately, the rain will do some damage to these weak plots, but not enough to destroy them. So right now the quality is still 100%, even though we've had several moments of rain here. If it's a thunderstorm, it will probably bring it down to like 80%. We don't need quality, we just need quantity. The game wants us to grow and retrieve 11 of these. So I think with one strike we should get, oh my gosh, we got 37. So technically I can now just walk over to the pod and turn it in. There's a pod right here. Yep, it's right here. Hopefully this works. Let me see. Yep. Danger, danger. Okay, cool. That's the second quest we've done in this episode. That isn't cool. I mean, that is cool, not isn't cool. That's what we focused on. I'm gonna show you guys a couple of other things that I kind of want to do before we end the day. So that's gone. We're gonna collect the payment from the other pod whenever it decides to arrive. And what you want to do is you do want to just go ahead and collect them. If you don't collect them, they'll just rotten. And if you do need rotten plants, there are recipes that you need those plants for. This is a good way to collect those. It's just plant a bunch of seeds and then never collect them. That's probably the best way to get a bunch of that green, what is this stuff called? Oh, I don't even have that on me. I don't even have it on me. It's just like green wasted plants is what it is. Where the heck is my pod? It's probably somewhere that I can't see. It looks like it's this way. Okay, it's behind the rock. That's why your boy couldn't see it. All right, let's pick it up, see what we get. Okay, so we get an option. Not a lot. Ooh, we get a shoddy. Oh, this is cool, but I can't make. Oh, this is cool. We need the avocados too. Now, here's the thing. I can spend money on avocados. We can. Not money, Ren. I'm gonna get the shoddy, even though it only has 15 points. I think I might need this for a future quest that I'm already thinking about. So, I'm gonna claim the shoddy. What a day. What a day. There we go. And this is why you want to do these side quests. I know. And we leveled up. We got a bunch of points. Okay, so you're probably wondering why I have a bunch of these little pillars here. Here's the other thing I want to show you before today is over. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to show you this really quick. These right here, these mixed berries, when you eat these, you get, I mean, aside from the 150 plus stamina, minus 10 water consumption, right? Consumption. You get 10 XP gain. Now, there are some foods that give you 15, and I'm sure there are other ones that give you higher than that. This is the one that I found that's kind of the best for the moment. So you get 10% XP gained on anything we're doing. So I want to make these. I want to make these little bowls, and we can't do them because we don't have strawberries. So the beauty of Ren, let's come over here, and we're going to request equipment. And I want to go into the workshop, and I want farming, and I want strawberries, which are right here. And I want to craft a set, I think a set of 5 for 20 Ren. Okay. And then we'll come over here to the loadout, put it into here. It's going to say that I already have it. Oh, no, it's not. We're going to grab it. And while it's coming down, let me make sure I have my shovel. Now, it would... Oh, shoot. I'm like right on it. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. It would be smart for me to start crafting or creating a little farm system. It will be. But for now, we're just going to do it this way. And what I want to do is I want to grow a bunch of strawberries and a bunch of berries here in near my home. Now, if I walk around, I can probably collect 200 berries, to be honest with you. But I just kind of want to show you guys a way that you can actually farm your way into very rich experience points. Not rich, but high amounts of experience points. See this plant right here? I can't get rid of it. If I place one of these pillars over here on this side, I probably could. But let's just kind of build this way. There we go. And then let's go ahead and grab our strawberries. There you go. Thank you for that. Oh, did I do tomato? Oh my gosh, guys. I'm such a noob. I am such a noob. Okay. Deliver to station. I need to go back. And we need to grab strawberries, not tomatoes. So let me come over here. And workshop. I know, right? I know. It happens. Let me go ahead and craft the 20. There we go. And then we'll go to loadout. Pick it up. Request. Yes. Okay. It's gonna come over. But now we have tomatoes and... I'm gonna save the tomatoes. Obviously, we don't need them. Are you okay over there, buddy? He's been on a good one. I'll show you guys later what kind of a good one he's been on. I'm gonna place these here for now. I'm not ready for tomatoes yet. You good, right? Okay. Yeah, you're good. Gosh, it's starting to worry me. Oh no, please tell me you're on this side of the island. Of course you're on the other side of the island. That's what I get. Oh no, you're right here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab you and send you off. Thank you. And now you go into inventory, and you actually, this is kind of tricky. It feels like you're eating them, but you're not. When you consume them, you actually open them. And now we are able to plant these strawberries. Now, these strawberries are going to be twofold. We're going to grow them. Yes, we're going to use them for food, but we're also going to try to grab as many of the seeds as possible. So just kind of reproducing, sustaining life is going to be the goal here. And we do have, again, we have some of the berries. The berries are going to be the fastest to grow, the easiest to harvest. So... Again, we can probably walk around the island and find these very easily, but this is just an example of me showing you guys, yo, you can technically start a little farm, and the farm can be rich with XP benefits. So, let me go ahead and place these over here. Okay, he's finally at the house. Just the extras, I'm just going to put them here. The other thing is this. There are... Here, let me do this. Split stack. I'm going to grab 16 of this. There is another menu item here. If I put these here, it said something about seeds, but I don't know how to do it. It's like it said seed cracker, this one. So let me craft it. I guess I could craft 3 of these. These are cool because you get minus 15 stamina consumed by tool actions. So I'm going to craft 3 of them. Now, I don't think these go bad, but these are good to have in your inventory. So if you go out mining, right, and you eat one of these... minus 15% stamina is really, really good. I don't think it stacks, so if I ate 3, it wouldn't be 45. But obviously, having these on you when you're out mining is probably a win. So again, another little tool that hopefully you guys can use and benefit from. So here are our strawberries. They're growing. Again, the goal here is to grab some, create seeds, plant some more, and so forth. But we'll get to a point where we're actually we have a berry farm, and then that's going to be our main source. The beauty of that is that we're going to get 10% XP on everything that we do. And again, I talked to you guys about XP and how it is very, very advantageous for you to level up as fast as possible. Speaking of, we've leveled up, and you guys remember that I needed to be level 15 so that I can actually open up our stone bench, which is called the masonry bench. There it is. And now I can craft walls. I don't know, and somebody in the comments will be very kind and teach me, but I don't know what the difference between scoria building set and regular building set. So I'm gonna go with regular. I think it's just a type of wood. I don't see any other difference. Materials differ per recipe, and then this says the same thing. I don't know what the differences are for these. So I think I've done these. For the sake of the game, we'll do vanilla. And if somebody says you should have done the other ones, they are better, then we'll live with that, right? So we'll do this so that we can start upgrading our base to stone. And what are these? What are these? These are halfsies. Let's do halfsies. I like halfsies. We'll do halfsies, and then we're eventually going to need a carpentry bench. So let's go ahead and unlock that as well. And all my points are used up. Do we have talent points? We do. And you know I'm going to continue to do this right here. Cheaper pickaxe crafting and this increased pickaxe swing speed. I want the one that actually, like, yeah, increased pickaxe mining radius. Where is the one where you're like really mining? Even cheaper crafting and crafted pickaxes have increased durability, but none of them really give you like a how do I say this? They don't really give you a big buff. Not a harvesting buff, right? So I think that might be in the solo section. I want to place a point into bow. Since I did craft the longbow, we're gonna use the longbow to fight the worms, guys. It just makes sense. Faster reload, reduce stamina using arrows, cheaper bow crafting, faster movement speed while holding the bow. I know it seems kind of lame that we're doing this, but let me see. Let me see the farming one. Planted crops grow faster. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I am. If we're gonna... Gosh, there's so many options. There's so many options. I don't like... Stamina's good. Inventory weight capacity is good. Like, it's all good. Increased stone for mining. Well, I got a bunch of stone while we were waiting. Nearby animals will highlight when aiming. Knives degrade slower. I'm gonna do that one. That's a big one for me, actually. So we'll do that one. Wait, did I have any talents? I don't think I did. I mean, not talents, solo points. Okay. All right, there we go. That will be the end of today. We will go ahead and rest up for a little bit. I need it. Let me make sure this is good. This is good. Let's just take a look really quick before I leave at what it will take to make this masonry bench, which is need iron nails, which we can craft here. Iron nails. I might have, I think 5 should give me, what is it? Gives you 50. What do we need? 120. Okay, so we need more. So let's do that much. Oh, I can't do more than that. What is the max? Wait, what? There we go. 7. Okay, grab these, and then we'll start crafting our masonry bench, and that's gonna allow me to start crafting stone walls, which the first thing I'm gonna fix is his, so that I don't have to continue to repair it every time it breaks. And then I'm also probably gonna work on a farm, guys. So I'm gonna take this same idea of the clay plots, place them down here, and we're gonna start a nice little farm. Because this is good, this is quick fix, this is easy. But the farm plots are best because you yield more fruit and veggies from your seeds. So I just wanted to show you that we can craft a masonry bench, and when you come back, it'll be ready to go. There it is. We'll craft it. I'll put it down, and then we'll start crafting some of these wood walls and fortify our house so that every time we get a storm, I don't have to be repairing it over and over again. But that'll do it for today. We'll come back tomorrow and continue the grind. Very good. It is morning time and it's time to grind some more Icarus. Let's get started here. We've gone ahead and placed some clay blocks on the floor, and this is going to be kind of our little farming area. If you guys remember yesterday, we began to grow some of these fruits here. So these are strawberries. They are going to be a huge part of my survival and my progress. They are 100% grown, so let's go ahead and harvest them with our iron sickle. Again, you get more harvest with your iron sickle, and the way you see if they are fully harvested is you see the crop growth progress, that little yellow bar in the middle. That tells me that it's 100%. The quality of our grown fruit here is also 100%, so that is great. What impacts that number is rain and doing a lazy farm plot like this, which is basically we're farming on the floor. Now you're asking yourselves, why did you farm wild berries? Because we need those. We need those wild berries to make this little yummy, delicious bowl of berries here. I'm gonna make max, which is 100. That is a lot. I'm gonna make them. Actually, no, I'm not, because I don't want to use up all my strawberries, which essentially this doesn't use up all my strawberries. You know what? Let's just be safe. We're gonna do 50, which is 5 servings of 10 bowls. We'll do 50 of those, and then with the rest of my seeds, believe it or not, they're gonna go bad. So I might as well just make seeds out of them. Okay, I know this is kind of a little bit controversial here, but I think it's best to do it this way. Because I'd rather them turn into seeds that I can grow later than to have them go spoil. So have them turn into spoil plants, not go spoil. Very cool. Okay, I took this out of a little location because I was just like, you know what, doesn't go there. The reason why I moved that is because I had it over here, and we're gonna go and we're gonna craft our carpentry bench, which we need. We haven't done it yet. I unlocked it, but I haven't really looked into it. We're going to put that baby down, and we're going to look into more side quests today. The side quests are good because sometimes you get rare seeds, sometimes you get rare tools, tools that you're not ready for, but the game will gift to you if you work hard for it. So we're going to look into that in a second here. I'm going to put my carpentry bench right here, right next to my masonry bench, and let's see what else we can do here. Okay, so this is where we can craft a lot of our house materials, right? A lot of our house finishes, our walls, our floors, even our medium wood crates. One thing you can do is just grab a bunch of fiber, a bunch of wood, wherever that is, and just bring it into that workstation. We'll grab 4 of these, and then I don't think I have a lot of wood, to be honest with y'all. No, we have 90. I need to go out and grab some wood. Let me just throw these in here. Again, the idea here for us is you need resources in the particular bench in order for you to craft whatever it is that you want to craft in that bench. So it's kind of a way to get organized. Now, you don't want to put all of your fiber in there because you need it for other stuff, but you want to put some, right? We've covered that before. All right, look at that. Our berries are ready to go. Again, unfortunately, they're going to go bad. We're going to lose some, but that's okay. That's just the way the game works. So, but these are going to be great because it's going to give me 10% experience gained. So that is a beautiful thing. Let's see here. So like I said, I'm kind of starting my little farm area. Oh, we have a wolf over there. I wonder if I can hit him. Oh, we're going to do a little crouch and boom, right on the dot, right? Oh, okay. I'm glad he didn't fall. I don't want him to fall because I kind of want to either pick him up. I don't know if I can pick him up. He might be too big of a distance. Oh, we just got freaking bit by a piranha. Okay, we're not poisoned, which is good. The whole dynamic of getting bit by a piranha is obviously horrible, but the fact that you can also, oh, there's a horse right there. You can also be poisoned by it is even worse. I'm going to go ahead and carry you and risk. See, there's a piranha right there. The redfish are good. The little white, kind of grayish ones are not good. So let's see if we can swim around it this way and try to get to our side. And I guess with this type of house that I've built, it'd probably be advantageous. I think I mentioned this before, to make a river going out different ways. I think that's a thing. And you know what? Shame on me. I don't think I have a skinning bench yet. So I don't even know why I did this number. My apologies. Let's set you down. and we're gonna skin you here in public for all the shameful things you've done. All right, we'll grab everything, and then we'll grab the stone. Now, do we want a second horse, guys? I think we do. Let's tame a second horse. And you're asking me, why are we doing that now? Because there's actually one right here to be tamed. And there is a chance that this baby horse specialty is speed. And if it is, then we have our little wandering horse for the map. So let's go ahead and press F to lead the creature. We are going to go ahead and skin its mommy right in front of him, because we are cruel like that sometimes. Once you've hit F on the creature to tame, you want to walk back home as soon as possible. So this is why this was kind of ideal, because I don't have to go far. We come over here to our little animal pen. He should be following me. It takes a... Oh, there's a wolf over there. We need to kill him as well. That is the wrong button. Bam, please don't fall in the water. Perfect. Okay. He didn't fall in the water, but first things first. Come right here. I'm going to press F to stop following me. Just one time. One time. If you hold it, then you stop the animal from being tamed. So just a little love tap on the F button. Let's go ahead and grab all the goodies from here. Grab the bone. My bone knife is broken. That's a quick repair. There we go. And then we'll put all this stuff away. All right. And we're going to put some of this food in here. The meat, believe it or not, the animals do eat it. So we'll just place it there. We'll grab the spoiled plants. Although, you know what? Yeah, I'll grab the spoiled plants. That's fine. We'll put those away. Okay, very good. Let's go check on our new friend. He's resting. You'll notice that he's sleepy, so he's resting. He's unhappy. I don't know why. Maybe he hadn't gotten rest. Okay, so he was unhappy because he was tired. So now he rested on the bed, and now he should be able to grab either food or I'm sorry, water and or food, as I point to the correct feeding trough there. All right, now let's take a look here. So very, very important, simple quest. We got to keep grinding these. Find the bodies of a prospector team killed while on Icarus and deliver their IDs to the UEA. Now, this one used to scare me. It doesn't anymore. So we're going to do this one. And I'm kind of glad I got it. And I'm going to show you guys why in a little bit. This is a very specific quest that I struggled with offline, but found out that there is actually a way to find these bodies very, very, not quickly, but it's not as hard as it seems. Okay, so we're gonna leave this guy here. Hopefully he doesn't get attacked. If he gets attacked, we are gonna be in trouble because he's gonna die. So fingers crossed that we come back and he is not fried meat, right? Let's get over to the area where we have to find these bodies and their IDs. All right, guys, panini head moment. So I had the game paused and I talked a lot and I recovered one of the keys. So I honestly don't remember where I paused it and started talking about the game. So we're just gonna pretend that I stopped recording or paused the recording as soon as I got here. So we've come over to the area where we have to collect the IDs. And these bodies, there are two of them that are laying in this circle, this orange circle. And we have to find them. Now, as you can see, because of the height of the bushes and the amount of debris and all the trees and rocks, finding it like this is not easy. Not easy at all. So what you have to rely on is the sound, a beeping sound that their little radio makes. Even though they're dead, the radio is not dead. So the radio is making a little sound. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for that sound. And before I pick up the second ID, let me see if I can show you where I found the first one. I think I found it over here. Yeah, it's over here because there's a dead body right there. I didn't kill that little guy, I promise. So this right here is the body you're looking for. We found this one already. I need to find the second one. And the second one is within this circle here. So I got to find it. And again, we're going to look for that noise. And I'll bring you back before I get to that body and to show you what this noise sounds like. Okay, that was easy. I found him already. He's on the other side of this bush, but I'm going to be quiet so you guys can hear what I'm looking for. So you hear the kind of the background communication and the little chirping. that's why I don't do it. I don't run around with my horse in this quest because the horse makes noise and sometimes it'll make it difficult to hear these alerts. But that's pretty much how you find the identification cards on these bodies. Once you got both of them, this quest is only for 2. Again, I did a quest in my other save, and it was 4 total bodies that I had to find. But once you do that, you come over to the pod and you place the chips inside the pod. You jump on your horse, you back up because that thing's gonna go bye-bye, and you should be able to collect your quest. Now, this is a very simple quest if you know about the sound aspect of the quest. If you just start looking around on your own with all the bushes, honestly, you can be here for a couple hours trying to find that body in this little orange circle that they give you. So we got lucky. It was only 2, and that's probably based on our level. I think if I were higher level and I got that quest, it probably would have been 4 bodies. Someone told me that their quest was 5 bodies, so I'm assuming their level was a lot higher than mine. Now, with these simple quests, just to confirm, there is a possibility that you get them multiple times. So don't be afraid to do it again. If you're comfortable with the quest and it was easy for you, and like if we get this quest in a couple episodes and it's 3 bodies, I may do it because either way, they're simple quests that give you stuff that we might need. Look at this. I just bought strawberries, right? You guys saw that? I just purchased strawberries in the previous episode, and now the game is giving them to me. I know. What a bummer. The other reward is a longbow, which I already have, and then some ingots that I technically can get on my own. So all of these rewards they're not that great, but we're still going to get 5,000 XP, so I'm excited about that. But to be honest with you, I mean, we already have if it wasn't for us buying these, I would have been stoked. That's why it's good to do the simple quest, because sometimes you get stuff that you're going to need. I'm going to do the resources. What is this? This is a flint arrow? You know what? I've been thinking about getting flint arrows. No, I'm going to do the resources, because flint arrows I can get with resources and by just using 1 XP point. So yeah, we'll get the resources. We'll grab them all, and then we will get, we should also get XP, right? Yeah, 5,000 XP and 10 Ren. I know, it's a dub all over the place. I love it. I was also collecting a little bit of oxides, and then this little rock ridge over here is really good for like silica and sulfur, which I'm gonna grab, but you guys don't get to see this fun part because it's a little bit not fun. And so I'm just gonna grab this stuff right here, and then I will meet you back at home to pick up another simple quest and continue the grind. All right, guys, let's talk a little bit about home here. We're done. We finished. Archibald is good to go. He is, well, now we can go ahead and hit, he's ready to be tamed, completely tamed. So we need to press F to claim ownership. We need to name our new friend here. What do I want for him as a name? I like Sebas, short for Sebastian. And let's take a look at his skills here. Okay, doesn't look like he's like spec'd into anything specifically. I think these change. Or they don't. I don't think they do. But we got a brown horse, and my experience with brown horses is that they're very, very fast. Let's go ahead and make sure that he is following me for now. Yep, he's following me. Let's come over here. We need to craft him another saddle. And I'm going to show you a little trick. Oh, I can't craft the saddle. I need rope and leather. Okay, here's the rope and leather. Let's go ahead and craft a saddle for him. So one of the ways that I've learned recently, these were comments from our last live stream on Icarus, is that, let me go ahead and place this in here. There is a way to kind of not completely fast upgrade your animals, but check this out. So I have meat on my toolbar, right? It's number 0. I have 5 pieces of raw meat. I'm going to give him 1. He's going to feed, but look at his level bar. It's moving up as he's fed, right? Now that eventually is going to stop. And when it does stop, like right now, you wait till the food goes down to 99% and you feed again. So this is kind of a way to rapid boost your levels on your tames. Look at Max. He's level 8, level 9, and I'm going to feed him 1 time, and his XP bar is going to start moving. The key is that you feed him again once it's below 99% or below 100%, and the XP bar stops moving. So again, it stopped for him. 650. We feed him, and it'll continue to grow. Now he's got a skill point. So let's go ahead and use that. I want him to be, he's gonna kind of be my carriage guy. So he's gonna be carrying stuff. Let's put him back over here at the base and just have him hang out here. I'm gonna have him stay here. I don't want him wandering around too long or too far. And then this is gonna be our new, kind of like our everyday horse. I'm gonna make sure that he's fast, he's quick, he has stamina, he has XP, and he's gonna be kind of like my everyday horse. If I need to go mining, we're gonna use Max. So sea bass is gonna be our go-to. Let's go ahead and feed him one more time. I'm sure he's a little bit hungry, and the XP points just are gonna grow little by little. I'm also gonna put you over here. I don't have need for you at the moment. I do need to go get meat though. So let me just kind of make sure you stay here. Yep, you are staying there. Perfect. All right, and I need to eat. So I'm hungry and also a little thirsty. There you go. And you guys can hang out there and do your thing. They can eat if they want to. They can go to sleep if they want to. We are taking care of our tames 100%. One thing I completely forgot to mention, guys, is that I actually started upgrading our base to stone. And you hadn't noticed, or maybe some of you did because I hadn't looked up, but I actually upgraded most of our base to stone. We have our masonry bench here, and you can see that all you need are stone, iron nails, and just regular wood, as well as leather. Oh, you know what I don't have a lot of is regular wood. So we took care of the entire roof. Those two blocks, those two walls, those two walls. So I need 4 of these triangular pieces. Let's go ahead and craft those now, and I'm gonna just kind of show you how easy it is to upgrade these. I think I've shown you before, but we'll just do it one more time in case somebody missed that episode. All right, so those are done. Just put them in your inventory. Now, the benefit of having a stone base over a wood base is just storms. If I get a storm, like a windstorm, I never have to worry about repairing any of my walls. If I get even a thunderstorm with stone, your base obviously is a lot more durable. So I would jump on your stone building ability as soon as you can without sacrificing like your survival stuff, right? Like your food and your water and all that. So what you want to do here is you want to have your hammer in your hand, and you want to hold R where you want to upgrade. You hold R, and you're going to drop to this little circular cycling option. You want to go into stone, right? Because that's what we're upgrading. So you just click on it, and then all you do is right click, and there you go. And now you don't have to do that for the rest of them. It'll automatically do it. The reason why it took a little bit to do it last time is because I was aiming too high. It wasn't reaching, so you got to aim a little low. Okay, and we have to repair this one first, so we'll do that. But if you aim low enough, just one right click will upgrade that to your desired material. So there we go. So now our entire roof is covered in stone, which is great. Now what I want to do is maybe we do our windows. Now I don't think I'll have enough to do all of them. Let me see what we have here. Max is 17. I will do 16 just for the memes. All right, there's the last one. So here we go. Again, rinse and repeat. We're gonna hold, I'm encumbered, which is fine. We're gonna have the hammer placed in our hand and just hold R. Go over like this. I don't think I needed to do it again, but I'll just do it one more time in case you missed it the first time. And then after that, you just right click on the wall, and that's it. You just do this until you run out. It's gonna say like, yep, you don't have any. Oh, must repair. Okay. Fair enough. And must repair. And I'm missing a piece. Okay, so I think my bottleneck is stone, if I'm not too mistaken. Let me check here. If I want to do this, well, wait a minute. I can make one, but I'm pretty sure it is stone. Like, wood is not a big deal, and neither is our nails. So it's stone and leather. Let me craft one more, and I believe I have some leather here. Not too much. I'm running out of leather. I need to go hunting. I'll grab these 33, and I should have blocks of stone over here. Yeah, we still have some more. I have 2 rows of these, so I will grab 200, which will slow me down a little bit, but that's okay. Come over here, and the idea is just to finish this like today. Why not? There we go. Oh, and then also like your old pieces, you get them back, but you get the pieces that you replace, but if you use them, great. If you don't use them, you can destroy them and you get a percentage of your materials back. So there is that. Let's go ahead and I want that and hit max. 10 more. You know what? I'll take it. I think my bottleneck now is, oh, it's still stone. Let's go grab more stone. I mean, this is why we worked hard to make sure that we had all this stone with us, and we worked hard to pick at it and harvest it. Let me go ahead and eat. You know what? The thing about this new salad that we have is you want to eat even if you're not completely hungry, because the 10% XP is huge. It adds up throughout time, so I recommend that you just continue to eat like no other business, no one's other. You continue to eat like there's no tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and we need to refill our little oxygen bladder, so we'll refill it there and then we'll put the new one there. I always have a backup. You guys have noticed. I'm gonna turn this carrot seed into these 2 carrots into a seed. There we go. Look at that. We have a bunch of seeds for a nice farm that we haven't even worked on yet, but we started it, so that is a good thing. Let's go ahead and grab the 11 walls that we made, and here I'll show you an example of this. I'm probably never gonna need these angled walls anymore, so I'm gonna destroy them, and we're gonna get 12 fiber and 20 wood, which obviously we spent a little more to do that, but that is okay. You get some of it back. I will take it. Now, let me see if... Okay, yeah. So I'm unable to upgrade it because I got to do the whole thing again, which is come up here, hold R, select stone, and there we go. Oh, we have to repair this one. And there we go. Upgrade that. Upgrade it. Oh, got to repair it. Upgrade that. Okay, we're missing a piece. Let me see what else is needed. I am sure I'm going to need... Oh, we can do 5 more, but after that, yeah, it's going to be the leather. I wonder if I should just use all my leather. Let's use half, and I think this should do it. And let's go ahead and destroy these 7. Now, I'm going to want to build a bridge. I wish when I upgrade these, then I'll get these back, and then I think I might use these for my bridge. I want to make 2 bridges, one that connects me to the north and another one that connects me to the south. I think that'll be smart. Actually, this way. Southwest-ish, right? Because we're going to do a lot of work over here and we're going to do a lot of work to the north. So 2 bridges going out. I think that'll be smart for us to do. And okay, we got 5 more. It's not a lot. I'm going to get a lot of resources offline, guys. Best believe. It's the best time to do it because I don't like doing that in front of you guys. Again, that's kind of my whole thing, is just to try to bring you in with stuff that you really need to know how to do. And I already taught you how to mine for materials, so you don't need to see that again, right? Okay, let's go ahead and drink a little bit of water and probably go to sleep. Let's do that. All right, and you want to go to sleep, guys. You do. I know most of you are going to want to work through the night. I love your spirit. Don't change. However, in this game, when you do go to sleep, you get some buffs. You get well-rested buffs. Now, it's only 103%. Your goal is to get that higher. And you get maximum health. You get maximum health regen. You get some stamina regen. And then you consume less food and water when you rest. If you work through the night, you won't get any of that stuff. So make sure as soon as you see the 1800 mark, just go to sleep. Trust me, it takes 2 seconds to wake back up. So that is my recommendation for you. Now, what I'm going to do for the next, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes of my life is I'm going to go out, I'm going to hunt, and I want to finish my walls here. I need a couple more walls, 4 more, and then a bunch of floors. And we've noticed that the bottleneck is obviously maybe a little bit more stone, but now our bottleneck is going to be wood as well as leather. So let me destroy this and put the wood there. And how many more can I make? For all I know, these are, yeah, see, I knew it. So all 5 of these are going to be ready to go. Let's just put the wood here. And I'm going to place these here for now. I don't need them just quite yet. But we can technically, once we finish these walls, we can upgrade the rest of our house. And all we just have left is the floor, which is great. All right, let's go ahead and finish this job out. Now, you also want to upgrade your pillars, right? They're made out of wood. So you probably want to upgrade those as well. And I would start down here. I would start with the floor ones. I don't have the means to do it right now. See, actually, this one needs to be repaired. I never thought about repairing them ever, so I'm glad I kind of hovered over them because they do need to be repaired. Storms happen, and if you don't repair them, then obviously they'll break down. So the idea here is to make sure that your house is reinforced as best as possible, so that whenever you do get storms, you do a little bit of maintenance work, a little bit of repair work. Okay, so just as promised, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna probably hunt as much as I can. So I'll probably be at the next level when we come back, like level 16. And we need leather, and we also need food. I want to continue to feed my animals so that I can level them up, because leveling them up is what's gonna obviously help me out a lot through my travels. So let's go ahead and get Sivas his first point, and we're gonna place it into maximum health, just so that he has more HP, and when he gets attacked, he lasts longer in the fight, right? And then obviously the reason why I want to mine a lot is because I do want to craft those bridges, and we'll probably do that in the next episode or in the next day. But for now, I want to go get some more leather and some more meat for my horsey. So I will bring you back very shortly. All right, y'all, like a big Howard. I want that though. I want that booty right there. I want it. There we go. As you can see, that guy already had an arrow in him because I hit him earlier, but I didn't one-shot him because I didn't get the kill shot. So that's okay, but I want him because he's going to add to my leather collection here. But I want to go home because we're about to get a thunderstorm. And the beauty of this is I get to show you more or less what kind of protection we have now. Because now we have a stone base instead of... Oh, that was lightning. Instead of a wood base. Now, the top of it is going to be protected, but my flooring is not. So I still have to be a little cautious of that. But see, that's lightning right there. And if we had wood finish, wood tiles, they could catch on fire. So luckily for us, we don't. Now let's take a look here, because we did collect plenty of leather. I mean, 138 is not too bad. We should be able to use 100. We'll put those there, and then I want to place the rest of this stuff in not here, not here. Well, yeah, put some of this stuff here. I need better storage boxes, and I'll get them. I will. It just takes time for those. And I guess I have an extra wall, yeah, I do have an extra wall, and that's okay. Now we need to upgrade the floors. So let me go in here and see about grabbing these. Okay, we need stone. Now that's the one thing my horse is here. Actually, you know what? He has wood for us. Let me set him free real quick, because I'm gonna wait. Oh my gosh, the lightning's scary. Now, luckily for us, we don't have trees. Oh, he killed the... Oh, you animal. Okay, so this is good. This is good. So, actually, let me put you to stay. He's got 3 levels because we've been doing the whole feeding thing, which is cool. I'm going to put him all into health, and then we'll worry about his stamina and his speed. And then we have some good items here that we picked up. We went and did a little bit of wood farming. Did I already ask you to stay? I did. Let's go ahead and feed you real quick to get more XP going. You obviously did amazing, so you get that, and then we'll go ahead and harvest the wolf, because our buddy Max here, it's Max, right? Did I name you Max? I don't know. I'm out here in the lightning storm. It is Max. Okay, cool. So we collected the wood. We've come back home, but now I don't have to upgrade every 2 seconds, guys. Not upgrade, repair. Our base is pretty well protected against lightning because it's stone now, so the timing was perfect, in my opinion. Let me put a little bit more wood in here. And then the rest of the wood, I would just kind of place... I mean, I wish I can fit it all in here. I can't. What I can do with the rest of the wood is just make 2 of the little wood piles, right? Or we can just place it here. Yeah, because we're going to need wood later. Let's go ahead and place you there as well. And the salt, I'll just put in my little kitchen bench for now. We have been eating our fruit salad for XP gains. You see that? We're being good survivors here. And the storm is done. See? Nothing to repair. Life is good. Technically, we don't have to do our floor. But I kind of want to. I don't know. It's going to take a lot of materials. But I kind of want to upgrade our floor as well. It just, I don't know. It just would make sense. But I think what I want to do is upgrade some of the pillars first. The other thing I want to do is we got our level up. So let's go ahead and celebrate and start placing points into our tech 2 tree. What would be nice would be a fireplace. So we'll unlock that for sure. Let me see what else is good. Oh, I want the skinning bench. Yes. Trust. I want that. That's really good. I think it harvests more from the animal bodies than when I do it. So that'll be a good thing for us. Might as well do the wood crop plot because we are going to start a farm eventually. And I have 0 points left. Oh, I should have kept going because now I might regret not looking all the way to my right before I made that choice. And I make that mistake very, very frequently. So let's hope I didn't. Well, I don't know because everything's kind of grayed out because I don't have points. So it happens. Hopefully there's nothing that I was just kind of waiting to upgrade. Fingers crossed. All right, let's go to our talents. We've already maxed this out. We get 2 talent points. These are always like, I could never ever give you advice on these guys because honestly, it's all about your playing style, how you like to play the game. I know that I'm going to have a very tough, not tough, but a time consuming quest soon where I have to gather a lot of meat. So I need a perk that's going to give me more meat. Increase bone yield. No, I want one that gives me more meat when I'm skinning an animal. And I'm not seeing one. This one is nearby small animals highlight. Knives degrade slower. I mean, that would be a good one. I'm not going to lie. But I want to be able to harvest more meat. See, this is increased leather from skinning. I mean, that's not bad either. We need a lot of leather. Nearby animals highlight. Increase damage against creatures and increase meat. Oh, it's this one. Okay, actually, this makes sense. So this one is increased leather from skinning. And I believe I may need to have this maxed in order to do this. So let's just do it. Okay, yeah. Next time I'll be able to do this one. And this is going to be huge. Because when we do that quest, I'm going to be thankful that we've upgraded that. So I'm glad we looked at that. We also have a solo point. And I just want to make sure that's not an option over here because sometimes it is. I kind of want to, I'm ignoring this middle area and I feel like I shouldn't. Oh, okay, look it. I found another one. So I only get 1 solo point, but check this out. We're going to go into increase wood, stone, and fiber yield, which is always great, especially if I want to build those bridges. And then that's going to open this up for me right here. 25% yield from butchering animals. That is huge. That is huge. That's going to make that quest a lot easier. Let me see if I can find that quest so you guys know what I'm talking about. I feel like I've done this quest maybe 3 times already. If you come over here and you go to operations, I believe it's either spelunking or accumulation. It's one of these two. And what they ask you to do is gather 450 raw meat. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but 450 raw meat is quite the task. And it has to be cooked. So you kind of have to do that next to the pod, but that's a future us problem. I think for now this is good. What I'm gonna do is finish the day by continuing to gather stone so we can completely finish upgrading our floors, and then I will start working on our bridge. And I have a lot of wood here actually, which I totally forgot about. Don't forget, you always have to continue to feed your animals a little bit at a time, and that'll increase their XP, their health bar. And the stronger animal you have, the better you will be. Very well. While life seems to be calm, we will continue to harvest some materials to finish out. And when we come back, we'll look to do more simple quests. I don't have any that I want to grab right now because then I'll forget. And then when we come back, I won't know what we're doing. So I'm not going to grab another one right now, but I'll probably start on these bridges. So I want to make them out of wood and then eventually upgrade them to stone. The reason why that's kind of a good thing, it's because you get the XP from the stuff that you craft first. So we'll start with wood and then stone, and that should be a good deal. I also have to start looking into farm plots. Let me just kind of show you what you need for farm plots. They are unlocked. So it's right here. We need dirt and sulfur. So I'm pretty sure I've gotten pretty good amounts of sulfur. Yeah, we have pretty good amounts of sulfur, but because I know I'm going to need it, let's just place it here like this. Oh, I'm out of room. Haha, joke's on me. Let me grab you, you, and you. And there we go. Now we can fit all of it in there. And then I'm going to need a bunch of dirt, which we'll get dirt Again, I'll get dirt offline. That's done with the shovel, and it's just very tedious, and I don't want you guys to sit through that. So hang tight. We'll come back and continue the Icarus grind. If I could whistle right now, I would be, because we are going to put in some work. Guys, we are going to build our little bridge that's going to help us get across this little pond here. So let's see here if I can do this correctly. Ideally, I want to make it kind of run in a line like this. Oh, there we go. I think I like that already. And then let's see what's on this side. Ooh, this might just work out. This might just work out. Okay, did that. Now it's got to be a little bit higher, right? Because this is kind of a... And we may need a ramp for it, but that's okay. And that's only because I kind of chose this little high area, and that's cool. I don't mind this at all. Let me go over here and go like this and like this, and we'll need a ramp. And my horse is fighting something. You got this. Yeah, we'll let him handle that. He's got it. I gotta have some confidence in him, right? Yeah, this is cool. We just need to do a ramp, I guess. Do we make it? Let's just make it a little more sturdy. Why not? We have the pillars for it. Just reinforce it a little bit. There we go. And oh, I can't, guys, I like this. I like this. This will work. We'll do one more of that, and then we'll place a ramp here. My poor horse, he's gonna have a drink after completely defeating the wolf. I freaking love it. Let's craft. I think I'm gonna need 2 of these. So let's craft those. Put them in our 3 slot. Just makes it easier to do things. And when it's facing up like that, you just hit R. And let's do... Should we do just a ramp or stairs? I think we can do stairs. Bam! Look at us. Oh, I love this. Love this. And then we'll do another one here. And oh, here, let's take it out for a ride. Now we're fighting a second wolf. I love it. Get him. Get him. Let's go, Justify. You got this. You got this. I believe. I'm going to switch my knife over to this slot here, because we're going to be doing some skinning right now. Let's go. Good boy. Good boy. You're such a good boy. So talented. My dude is a beast. All right, let's go ahead and skin these wolves. Get the goodies. I need to boil more meat, because I think in the last episode I was making the mistake. I made the mistake of feeding them raw meat, and if we want their XP to improve, are you really, bro? Really? Like, for real? Get him, Max. He messed with your boss. Get him. Get him. Alright, let's go ahead and repair our knife. Well, good old Justify is going to town there. I know, guys. I'm over here trying to be calm, cool, collected. You know, showing you how to do this. And this bridge building stuff and wolves, right? They are attacking like madmen. But that's fine, because I need the meat. Oh, I think we got another one. Let me come in here, grab all the bones. And are we good? I'm just trying to show people how we just crafted this cool bridge. There we go. Oh, look at us. Okay, that's good. Now I need to make another one that's gonna take us south. Because I want one for north, I want one for south, right? Because sometimes the quests have us going different directions. So that makes a lot of sense in my head. Alright, very cool. So we've upgraded our entire floor. The reason why I did that now is because that kind of gives us back our floor tiles back. Now, the other thing I want to do, guys, is I know you're tired of it. I'm tired of it. Let's go ahead and deactivate this real quick. I'm going to grab all of this, which is going to make me super encumbered. But it's time to fix this nonsense. We're going to go ahead and grab this campfire. And let's go ahead and place our last stone floor here. There. Ooh, I don't like that little crack. Let's see if we can repair or upgrade pillars on the other side. Let me see. I should have... How many can I make of these? 13. Let's make 4. That should be good enough. Should. We'll see. Is there anything that's making me encumbered here? Probably. Oh, the charcoal for sure. Let's place charcoal over here. I did craft, or I didn't. I thought I did. Let me just grab something real quick. Let me grab the charcoal. Speaking of, we want to make a stone fireplace, which is going to give me a lot more coziness. It's +8 coziness. So let me do that. It's not letting me craft it for some reason. Let me clear the queue and then craft it. There we go. Sometimes it happens when you I think when you don't have any room and you start crafting something, it'll kind of like pause and then you have to clear the queue in order to restart it again. So okay, there it is. Here is our new fireplace. But before we do that, let me go see something real quick out here. All right, here we go. So let me come down here. I don't know if this is why they're struggling, but they are struggling as far as stability goes, right? You guys saw how that was like kind of cracked. I'm trying to do this one, but I can't do it. I can't do it for some reason. I can do that, but it's not letting me do this guy right here. See how it's like, it's kind of hidden in there? May have to do that from the inside. But I don't like how I placed that stone tile and it was like cracking. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that's better. Now, this guy right here. Oh shoot, I totally messed that up. Let me pick that up again because we need to rotate it. I don't like the way it looks. There we go. Now, this guy right here is a little tricky. So we went from coziness. What does this give you? Coziness 2 to 8. So +6 coziness. When you go to sleep, that makes a huge difference. A huge difference. Let's go ahead and I'm going to place this here. And then this is backup. This is going to be my fuel for now. And then we will actually put all of our meats over here. And now that that's done, let's go ahead and make sure our horsies are updating as far as XP goes. There we go. And you might have levels. You do. You have 1 skill point. I will place that into your... you're kind of like my cargo guy, right? For now, we'll probably get another animal that's a little bit more for that job. But for now, we just place that point in there. I'm gonna put these here. I don't know where to put them at the moment, and I don't want to be encumbered as I am already. Let's go ahead and make sure we eat. Let's go ahead and feed our everyday horse, which his name is Seabass. I think I called him Justify early. That might be a different series. And we are now gonna go craft our southern bridge. And this is gonna be a little bit of a task. Now, I can do it that way. And the reason why this would be a good idea is because you see these... Okay, I was gonna say, did I freaking bring my pillars? I did. So, if you see these higher level floors, they're not as deep as the dark green over there. So, if we go that way, there's only like a little gap that I might be able to skip. So, let's see if we can do this. Like that, and then run next to it, right? It's kind of the trick. And then we'll come over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much jumping. I want to do that, but I want to skip one. There we go. Because it doesn't have to be like immediately after it. It could be one. Oh, look at these guys. They want the biz. Okay, so that... Oh, they both want the biz. I'm going to grab both of you guys. We're going to cook those up. We just got dinner served and we weren't even expecting it. Love it. Okay, like that. Okay, that should work-ish, right? Let's... that might have to go higher, though. Let me see. Let me test something real quick. We have a bunch of floors. I mean, no, not really. Wait, why did that, like... What the heck? That was weird. Okay, there we go. I want them all to go the same... Something like this. Right now, the one thing about this bridge is whenever there is a storm, I have to come back and repair it almost after every storm. Unless I eventually upgrade that bridge to stone, which we will. And just as I say that, we're getting a storm. I know. It's like the game's like, oh, he said storm. Let's send them one. Let me see here. I need more pillars, though. And I don't have enough fiber to make those. Let me grab some fiber. That's easy, right? Now, this is just rain, but I see some red on the far right, which means it's going to get worse than a little bit. So I'm going to get as much of this done as I can. Max, give me 6. That might be enough. I'm not going to lie, that might be enough. Let me go like this and put these in my toolbar. And grab you and go like that and like that, and then grab you like this and like that. There we go. And we carry on, just rinse and repeat. 1, 2, and then one here and one here. We're always gonna grab these. It's just, I mean, it needs to be reinforced, but not that reinforced. And now I'm just gonna be stubborn, and I'm gonna want to finish this job. And that's okay. It's fine, right? I mean, I just need a couple more at the end, and we'll be okay. Look at that. All right, we finished the bridge. Nice. Let's go back and get inside and make sure that our place is now good. I think we don't need to ever repair it. Let me put sea bass over here in case he gets hungry, or both. Let's feed them both. I'm already seeing that their food trough is empty, and I'm making corn for that. This is going to be their food, so I'm not making. I planted corn for it, which is now going to be damaged corn because of the rain, but that's all right. I'll take 86% corn effectiveness. Is no big deal, and we'll just wait out the rain here. Okay, let's go assess the damage here. So yeah, see, the quality went down to 83% from 86 to 83, or that was my guess, was going to be 86. But that's okay. I think I'm also making carrots, which are ready to go. We're going to need carrots for a future challenge. That's why I'm starting to work on those. But let's go take a look and see what we have to repair here. So this storm is, again, it was a lot of rain. See, we have to repair this. And we just have to continue to do this. As long as we get storms, I'm going to have to make sure that I'm upkeeping these and that they don't completely break. The other option is, which I probably will do, is just upgrade them to brick, to stone. I keep saying brick. I don't know why I keep saying brick. I don't even think there is brick in this game, or there might be, but I'm not even sure if there is. Okay, so we repaired this one. Let's go check the other one out. And then the other thing I want to do is we need to put down some farm plots, and I went on to get some clay, a little bit of clay offline. Oh, these are good. These are actually good. Okay, this one reads repair offline, and so all we have to do is just actually craft the farm plots. Now, the benefit of the farm plots over just farming on the floor is that they're a little bit more durable, and you get a little bit more yield from them. So that's important if you are trying to grow a very strong farm, which we will eventually have, hopefully, a very strong and productive farm. Okay, let me go ahead and grab you, deploy both of you, and I think I can just place you. You see here, so I have that one, so I need one here and then one here. I think that's it, right? Yep. Oh, look at us, there we go. Now here's the danger of this. Now I've actually connected a way for animals to get over to my island. Now that's good and bad. What the heck was that? You guys hear that? That's good and bad. I know that rabbit didn't make that big grunty noise, loud grunting noise that I just heard. That's good and bad. The good thing is we'll get more prey, and because I need meat. I'm not getting a lot of meat because I'm here on this island. But the other thing is that we will start getting wolves and stuff like that coming into our place more frequently, because wolves don't like crossing the river, and when they do, they get stuck most of the time. So now they have easy access to us. So this is kind of the base floor for our farm plots. Now, one thing that I've seen, and I don't know if it makes a difference or not, you guys tell me. I'm gonna grab a split half of you, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually grab 14. I'm gonna see if this works really quick. Now let's come over here. Here's the dirt I was telling you about. How many of these can we craft? 9. Let's do 9. Why not? We'll let that go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here, and we're gonna go ahead and destroy these. It's gonna give me materials to make more, right? It should. And then go over here. I want to make wood floors, 7 sure, and I'm gonna put those over the dirt, the dirt blocks, because I've seen that, and I don't know if that makes a difference or not. And the beauty of that is that later on we can actually upgrade them if we wanted to. So let's put them over our clay blocks here. We said we get 7. I mean, ideally you want to get it all covered. But I think the farm plots, as I place them, I can't stand that I do that. That's my bad. Let me just hit R. I just want to make sure it's all going the same direction. I know. So I have 2 more to go. What am I short? Making probably everything wood and the works. Okay, so now we have kind of wood floors that'll protect our farm plots. And let's do that. Grab a little bit of water. Come back over here and grab our farm plots. All 9 of them. We are going to place these down, and I kind of want to finish this, so let me just grab you and you, and I think this should allow me to make 2 more wood floors. Just so that we're done with the entire surface, right? Nobody wants the little half-ass job here. We want a full job. So it's 3 seconds. These will be done. And I don't know why my horsies are crying. Hopefully there isn't an enemy nearby. You know what? They might be hungry. I know why they're crying. I'm that parent that's like, why are you crying? Because I'm hungry. Oh, okay. Well, you should have said that from the beginning, right? All right, here we go. And all right, 9 farm plots. Look at us, slowly, just surviving out here. Okay, let's go ahead and feed you. Again, cooked meat gives them so much XP. Look at that, 30 XP for well fed, and that just keeps going and going and going until it runs out. And so you got to just keep doing this. Just rinse and repeat. That's my advice to you. Yeah, see, we're out of food, but I think I can start harvesting this corn. Nope, not yet. I could harvest my carrots, which I will. And actually, my carrots are going to be one of my first plants that I grow in our new farm plot. So I'm getting what was that? 8 per? Let me see. 6 per. So that's going to be a little bit different. That should go higher when we actually plant these in our farm plots. Let me go in here and I'm going to do split. And we're going to make some corn seeds. And see, the rest of these, I'm just going to feed them to my horses. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but I'd rather put them here because I'm not at the level to do that one job, which is to gather a bunch of carrots, gather a bunch of watermelons, and a bunch of pumpkins. We're not there yet. Setting up the farm plots is a good start for it. So that's why I'm kind of just going to feed the carrots to the horses. And then the rest of the carrots, we're turning them into seeds so that we can plant them. And then we'll grow more farm. I'm sorry, not more farm. We will grow more of those plants. I'm also going to grab watermelon. So you need watermelon, you need pumpkin, and you need carrots for that challenge, for that quest. One correction earlier, I was using fiber as fuel. Fiber does not produce charcoal, only sticks and beyond. So you got sticks, refined wood, regular wood, coal, packed fuel, and then hardened magma is what creates charcoal. And that is the only reason why I have my fireplace consistently running, because we need charcoal for our, speaking of, I need to make sure it has enough. And I forgot where I put a bunch of charcoal. I think right here, 220. Let's see if that doesn't encumber me too much. Charcoal is freaking heavy, so we're going here, and then we're gonna access. We're gonna hold F to access. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I was not running out of charcoal in my little water purifier. And we are a little bit thirsty, not too much. And there we go. And how are you guys doing? You're probably still hungry. Again, we're gonna continue to feed sea bass. He's the one that I want to level up the fastest. Let's go ahead and grab our seeds. And here they are. So we got 3 of these. We're still making them. You know what? Let me grab a couple strawberries as well. I have 9, right? So we have pretty good options here. Eventually I'll have hopefully that whole area will be full of farm plots. And I'll have so much fruit that I won't know what to do with it. So, but that's like a super future me problem. That there's no way that's something we're doing right now. Right now we're just kind of warming up here. Let's go ahead. We need the watermelon one as well, and then the strawberries are good for my. You know what? I think berries are also important. I know, believe it or not, we need berries for my little berry bowl here. That gives me, what was it? Extra XP, right? Yeah, you get 10% extra XP, so that's always a win. I have some of these. I know. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna fill this out, and then we're just gonna have a bunch of seeds. So, but that's a lot of dirt gathering, which I don't want to do that in front of you guys. That's not fun. It's very repetitive, and you guys don't need to know how to do that because you already know. There we go. So we'll do 2 strawberries, 2 berries, and that's basically my food. And then these will be for that quest that we're eventually gonna knock out. Let me place these berries back and see what we're gonna do next. All right, very cool, guys. So we went to bed, woke up. I just wanted to show you our new coziness level is now at 108% from 102 to 108. So that means our benefits are way, way better. We are at 11% more health and health regen, minus and plus 6% stamina regen and regular stamina, and minus 6% food and water consumption. So going to sleep is crucial. You get 15-minute buff when you go to sleep. So again, I've told you guys before, don't try to be a hero. Don't try to outwork yourself. If it's nighttime, go to sleep. The benefits of doing that and resting in a cozy place are huge. Let me see something here though. Now these right here, we got these. These give you a... There's a coziness level to them. I have to pick them up and I can't remember what it is. And I'm not sure if they have to be on when we go to sleep in order for that to turn on. But we have 4 of those, so maybe I should turn those on, go to sleep, and then come back and show you guys the difference. But having said that, let's do a simple quest because those are very, very productive and they give us good XP as well as some sort of reward. So we're gonna do this easy mining one. As soon as the pod lands, it's gonna ask me what it's gonna tell me what it wants. It wants me to collect and deliver 34. Shoot! Oh my gosh, I thought that was gonna land right on top of me. Copper ore. Now let me see, where are we at? I know for a fact that there's a mine here, and I think we've talked about that already. I'm gonna have to go there and grab it. So let me grab Seabass. Seabass, how are you doing? I put all the corn. You notice it has 81 corn now that I harvested from our little ground farm into their food trough, and then they have plenty of water. Now we're just gonna grab... You know what I don't have is I don't have meat. Continue the... I don't have meat. I mean, I have this. I didn't want to. I didn't want to make this... cook this meat because this is the type of the meat I need to make a wolf bait, and I'm not even close to getting a wolf bait, but I don't know why I'm trying to save that, but I am. I do want, however, ramps. If we're gonna go to the cave, we need ramps. So let's get this. Everything is intact. Okay, let's grab our boy Seabass, and I will meet you guys over at the cave south of us to get some... What does it want? Mining some copper. All right, let's go do that. We're gonna use our nice little bridge here that we created for ourselves. Make sure I... Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to put 2 floors on each side so I don't keep falling like that. But yeah, let's go over to this mine and get some copper. All right, very cool. We are here. We still have our torch from our last visit. Let's go ahead and turn on the light. Make sure our longbow is equipped because these guys just jump out of nowhere. There's one right there. We gotta hit him twice really fast. Yep, before he shoots. And here's some copper ore right here. We just need 34 of it. But since we are here already... Oh, this guy's gonna hit me. Oh, we just snuck that second shot in there. Since we're here, we might as well grab a little bit more stuff if I can find it. If I'm too sick or losing health, then obviously we're not going to be stubborn. But ideally, we grab what we came for, which is the 34 copper ore. Wait, that wasn't copper. That was coal. I lied to you guys. We need copper ore. Oh, shoot. That's the second time that... Oh, 2 of you. For a minute, I thought that was going to hit me. I almost choked that one. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit us. We're doing a little bit better. Okay. The thing about the AoE is just the AoE is impossibly freaking huge. I don't know how they pull that off, but I feel like I have to jump like 80 feet away from wherever it is that they're shooting. There's another one. Oh my gosh. It's okay. We got it. As long as you get 2 shots off, I think you should be fine. Aluminum ore. We don't have a strong enough pickaxe for that. So... We'll grab all the goodies. Oh my gosh, how many of you are there, yo? Okay, we got 1. Nope, we missed that shot. See, that hit me. I feel like... Oh my gosh, I don't get this game. I don't know how that hit me, but it did. But it's okay. We're done complaining. Let's go find this copper ore. Okay, and this is exactly why we brought over these wood planks. Because there are places you can't climb as much as you want to try to jump. Can't. Now, before we start mining, we're going to use our little mining stamina food, which is this seed cracker here. It's minus 15% stamina by tool actions, which is what we have in our hand. And then we also going to make sure that our food is active because we get 10% XP gain from any job that we're doing or any work that we're doing. So right now we're not hunting, we're mining, and we're still getting 10% of a boost because we have the food active. If you look at the bottom left, You see the little berry bowl? That means I got 8 minutes on that, and that is how we're able to take advantage of the 10% XP buff, which we need because I need it to place a point into the taming option or perk so that we can get a wolf. I want to get a wolf early in this series, and we will. Now, I need to be careful here, make sure I don't slip, because if I slip, we might fall into a place with a bunch of earthworms, and that's going to make me a very, very, not only sad panda, but maybe a scared one as well. So, okay. Oh, you did not mean to jump down. There we go. Okay, so this is the copper we need. So we need 34 of this, baby. And I'm already getting encumbered, so I do need to run outside to empty out a little bit. Oh, I'm already encumbered. I didn't want that. Let me see if there's anything here that's unnecessarily carried by us. I need all of that. Oh, we just need one more copper ore. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay, we are encumbered. There is nothing I can do about that. Let me split these. Okay, that helped. I'm gonna grab you back. I'll come back for it. There are more resources that I want. I want to go back with the full backpack. So let's go back to our friend here, Seabass. And I also might as well grab another torch because this one's running out. So we'll grab another torch, a new one. Let me go ahead and put this stuff into him. And you pretty much... Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Hopefully we don't grab any more of this heavy stuff. But that's pretty much what's making us... Oh, Seabass is my this guy. Stamina guy. Okay. Yeah, we brought the wrong horse. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. There we go. We added 2 more slots. I'm going to probably change those for something else in a little bit. The materials, that is. Not his perk points. Perk points are set. Once you pick the perk points, I don't think you can change them. I know, buddy. You know what? I'm going to cut a tree. I'm looking for branches, and I'm not getting branches, so I'm just going to cut a tree. And when you cut a tree, if you smack the side of the tree like that, you actually get sticks from that. Not branches, sticks. See that? So we're getting sticks just by smacking the side of the tree here. Just like that. We got 9. That should be enough for my torch. It is. We'll craft it, and I'll throw this away because it's about to give out. You don't want to be inside a cave and have your light run out. How you doing, buddy? You good? I know it's rough out here. We're almost done, though, I promise. Now, I should not see any more earthworms. Fingers crossed, but with my luck, there'll probably be like 5 or 8 more that I need to kill before we get fully stocked up here on resources. Alright, so this is where we left off. We're gonna grab the rest of the copper here. Now, it says 34. I'm gonna send back 34, but since we're already here, we might as well grab this because we need it. And then, oh, there we go. We leveled up, and we'll grab all the iron that we can because we still need a lot of iron for the nails and to possibly upgrade our bridges to stone, which may seem like a little bit of a waste of resources. It will, but it's going to help us out with leveling up, as well as me not having to repair our bridge every time there's a storm, because that's what's going to happen, and it's going to get a little annoying to continue to do that every time. And so if it's just made out of stone, we never have to worry about upgrading it. Okay, so unfortunately I'm running out of space in my backpack, so probably won't be able to grab much more than this. I don't want to be over 100 because it's going to take forever to get to my horse. Grab as much as I can and call it a day. 90 is pretty good. 91 is not bad either. We might be able to finish this and stay under 100. We'll see. I'm looking at the little yellow bar in the middle. Yep, 98.1 is perfect. We'll go ahead and grab our floor here. Actually, it's a ramp, and then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go back and return the 34 copper ore to the pod and finish the job. So we're all done. Thank you, Seabass, for winning. You are too kind. All right, good work, my friend Seabass. Let's give you a little love tap. Tap, tap, tap. I know, and I need to go get more food in a way of meat food for these guys, because it's not acceptable that they're only eating fruits. That is no way to level up your animals. Let's go ahead, and it wants 34. I'm gonna give it 34. There is no way I'm gonna give it more than that because we need the resources. So whatever you send out. Oh shoot. Okay, so we need 11 more. I'm like, wait a minute, my math. I need my math. All right, 11 more it is. There we go. We'll let it go away. And I do have to remember that our boy here has a lot of stuff. And now, while that present of ours is dropped, let's go ahead and put some of these resources in their correct place here. Let me see, how much iron did I grab? I grabbed 150. Let's put 100 in there. And then we'll do 45 also of the copper. And then I should have a box. Yep, I do. We'll put these in here. This is kind of like my stone box. Eventually, I'm going to need another one because it's getting filled up pretty quickly. And then this is my animal place. It is. Cool. Okay, not cool. Let me grab these and these, and we can continue to put those in there. And then these, I can find another place for these. I guess for now, we'll put them here, but I will find another home for them. Let's come over here and find our reward. Hopefully, it's something great. We are going to get 5,000 points. Before I do that, let's go ahead and look at our tech tree. We did level up while we were mining. I think you guys saw that. And so the first thing I want to do is I want to do this. Where is my branching station? That's what I want to see first, because that's how we're going to get access to a wolf tame. Once you get a wolf tame, guys, honestly, the game is just that much more fun. So that is going to be my goal in this series, is to get one done as soon as possible. And for that, we need a snare trap. And that should allow me to go into our ranch station. Let me collect my points first, though. Or my reward, not my points. Okay. So, ooh, this is cool. What are you? An alteration bench. Yes. Yes, yes. So this is huge because this is going to save me a point on the tech tree. I don't have to unlock this. Now, hopefully I haven't unlocked it yet. So this is awesome. I love this. This is why you want to do these little side quests, especially the easy ones. Early on, you saw how easy that was. And we're going to get an alteration bench as well as a bleed attachment. Which is awesome. The other rewards are a bleed attachment, which we're getting here, and then some dirt, which, yeah, no, we're not. This is an easy call. That we're going to go ahead and claim that, and we're going to take it all and let that pod go before it burns us. But I wanted to show you guys something over here, and I got so excited that I already forgot what I wanted to show you. Guys, I can't believe I forgot what I wanted to show you. Let's go ahead and place this alteration. Oh, I know what I was going to show you, the ranching station. Okay, let's place that in there for now. And this basically allows you to attach these perks, I guess, into different weapons. So this one right here is a bleed attachment. If I put this in my spear, we get 40% chance to cause bleed on hit with attacks. And then you get +5 melee damage. Now, the one thing about this, though, is that I think once you attach it to a weapon, I don't know if you can remove it. So, can be equipped to avoid weapon, to a valid weapon at an alteration bench, but it doesn't say anything about like you can reuse it. So I'm gonna save it for now because this is just an iron spear. Once I craft like a steel spear, I'll be more than happy to add this attachment to it, especially if I can't like add and remove it. Right? Wait, we don't know that yet. We don't know if I can or not. Why did you move out of your place? Are you good? Okay, so let's go to the ranching station, and yep, here it is. And I already cooked the meat that I remember I told you guys I didn't want to cook. I cooked it. It's right here. I know. And so now I have to actually find that meat. And that meat is not easy to find. You have to kill a wolf for it. For starters, which is easy. But not every time you skin a wolf, it's going to give you that type of meat. It's very random. The easiest way to get it is to actually have a skinning bench. And the skinning bench increases your chances of getting the... Let's kill this poor rabbit here just to show you guys how. Okay, let's not miss 3 times. If I skin him, he's just going to give me regular meat, which I need anyways, so... Yep, just regular meat, and it's just 1. So the wolves are the ones that are most likely to give you that type of meat, and then once we have that, we can start looking into crafting a bait trap for the wolves. Now, your boy has become a pro at setting up these traps and working on the tame. But we're not there yet. We need that type of meat in order to get started. So I think we are going to go hunting. Yep, we got plenty of time, but let's go ahead and finish the rest of our points here. So, okay, so we put that point into the snare trap. Let's see what it takes before we go out. I think I make that in my person. Is that how that works? You can always just type snare at the top. if you don't feel like looking for it. And no, maybe I don't make it here. If you don't know where to make it, my second guess is no, ranching station. That's my first guess. It should have been my first guess. Yep, it's right here. Okay, so we just need sticks and stones. May break your bones. Let's grab a little bit more stone from here. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and craft the snare there. And I'm just gonna leave these sticks there, as well as this leather. And I think that's it. I probably need to leave some stone in here. You know what? I don't think I need to craft any more of this stuff. Let's just leave it there. If I do need stone ever, I can always come back and grab it. Let's go ahead and put this meat here. And I guess I'm out of wood. You know what? Let's just use this. I know I'm not going to get any charcoal. That's okay. I just want that meat to cook. This is still cooking lots of iron, which is awesome. And what I'm going to do now is we are going to first and foremost feed our buddy here. And we're going to go out and look for this specific type of meat. So we can start our taming progress. So we're going to go out and look for wolves. And we're going to dance with them. So hang tight. Bring you back as soon as we have some of that good yummy meat. Okay, I saw the first... This is the first wolf I've seen in a minute. So we missed. Got him that time. Okay, so ideally here, with just skinning them, we'll get that type of meat that we need. Fingers crossed. Come on, come on, come on. No whammies. And nope, we didn't get it. So it's not a guarantee that you get it, but I know there's a high probability of getting it when you kill wolves over any other animal. And again, the best chance to do it is to have a skinning bench. So let me see if we actually can unlock that, which I want anyways, because having a skinning bench is really, really good. Again, the only thing about a skinning bench in our little island setup is that we're not getting a lot of animals. So even if I do kill one and I want to carry it, I can, but I have to carry it a long distance, and I can't get on my horse and carry the animal. So that's a little bit, I mean, it's not a big deal, but you can see how that's not ideally. Oh, I do have one. Okay. That's not ideal for a skinning bench, is to be far away from animals. Usually every base that I've built has been close to the wilderness, close to other open areas. And so animals just come by like left and right. In this particular house, the reason why I set it up there is because I wanted to be a little bit isolated. But that's backfiring just because, again, because this whole skinning situation is not ideal. I'm going to repair my knife first. And it looks like we're getting a storm here, which isn't good. What kind of storm is it? Got a silent but deadly 250 sneak attacks. Okay. It looks like it's just a windstorm. I should be okay. Outside of my bridge, my two bridges, I should be fine. But again, we're still looking just for wolves. Oh, beehive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna bite the bullet here. Well, hold on. I might be able to hit him. You don't want to get stung by these things. Maybe they'll attack. Oh, they got me. Okay. You want to destroy the beehive itself. Oh, another one came out. You want to destroy this so that they stop coming out. And then you go in there, you grab everything, and then you're just gonna get attacked. It's just not gonna... It's hard to not get attacked by these things. It's inevitable almost. But we need to kind of... I think we're gonna just make a skinning bench, because I've been looking for wolves and I have not seen much. And even when we did find... Oh, here's another one right here. Let me see if I can... I don't think I can get the sneak on him. He's already on us. Oh, there it is. Oh, right between the eyeballs. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we get the meat. Fingers crossed. If not, you know what? I could have carried this guy home. Oh, there it is. 8 of them. Perfect. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. You are a lifesaver. All right, cool. Guys, I'm going to head home. We're going to go ahead and craft the skinning bench. Not the skinning bench. Actually, I don't need to craft anything. Just craft the bait. The wolf bait. And we'll set that down and see if we can get that tamed today. Alright, ranching station, here we go. Let's go ahead and put the meat here. And I just need animal fat and more spoiled meat. Okay, I know I have spoiled meat over here. Right? And then animal fat we can make here. But for that, I need raw meat. And guess what your boy is not doing? He's not saving any raw meat. Let's go ahead and do it now. Let's just make 6 of them. They're pretty quick. We just need 1. We'll make 2. We'll just grab them all. Now, the cool thing about baits is the baits will actually preserve your food. Because once you craft the bait... Oh gosh, this is so exciting, guys. Alright, we're gonna craft 2 of them. That works. Wow, why can't I craft more? What is my bottleneck here? Ooh, they actually take quite a bit, and that's okay. Let's go ahead and grab our snare. And they do take a little bit, and like I said, that's perfectly fine. How many more of these can I craft? I think... Oh, okay. I can't believe spoiled meat is... Well, I can believe it, because I'm not... technically, I'm not making a lot of meat and letting it spoil. Every time I make meat, I technically just take it into the horses and feed it to them so that their XP is increased faster, right? So like right now, for example, I mean, right here, go ahead and feed him, and Seabass is going to regenerate that XP very, very quickly. But if I come here, yeah, so unfortunately, spoiled meat is what's going to ruin this. So that might go to waste. Now we have 2 traps. I just need 1. Not 2 traps, 2 baits. I just need 1. For 1 wolf. You need a second one for a second wolf. So unfortunately, not unfortunately, we're just going to go ahead and boil this meat. Yeah, we're going to do it. And then we'll have this here for feeding. Again, this is the best way to level up your animals, your tames. Make sure they're underneath 99% food. And then you see how the level is just growing and growing and growing. I know, it's really cool. And now we come over here and we're going to put our snare slot 3. Now we are going to place this somewhere where I can kind of see what the wolf is doing. Okay, so we're going to place it here. Kind of like this spot right there. I don't know if that's too close to the stuff that I'm doing. I'll just do it here for the memes. I hope that's okay. There we go. And then we are gonna go ahead and grab our bait like this and hold to bait trap with wolf. We're gonna hold F. There it is, and that's taken care of. I'm gonna grab some of these plants here that are gonna be in my way. So the trick here is, I'm gonna try to explain it, but it's probably gonna be easier to show you. The trick is gonna be obviously for the wolf to come to us, and it'll get trapped there. Now, the bad part about where I'm at is that I actually need to bring animals, like that one, dead animals. I need to bring them to him, or her, whatever it is, and then he'll eat them, and we need to do that 3 times, and then we need to do it a 4th time after to make sure that he's fed. And there is a way where you have to make sure you stay far enough away from him. Wait, how did that... I'm confused. It's kind of like that deer knew I was coming, but I was super far. Let's go to sleep and wake up, and then I don't think he'll be there, but we do have to be a little bit quick with it as far as getting him some food as he's trapped. Alright, very cool. So we got our first kill. We're going to carry this guy. We're a little far from home, but that's okay. It's worth. We're going to carry this dude, and we are going to place him somewhere around the house. Now, this is not the guy that we're taming, I promise you. It's too late to tame this one, but we are going to put this guy around the house for now. In fact, I low-key want to just kind of put him inside. I want to see what happens. I don't think I'm going to drop animals in, but you never know. Now, that might be a bad place for my trap, to be honest with you, because I don't know if the wolves are going to be... What was that one? Is that a wolf? What is that over there? I hope that's a wolf. Oh, okay, I want these guys though. Yes, you. Oh, I didn't kill him. That's horrible. Okay, but you know what? He doesn't have anywhere to go. So we're fine here. I know, this is so brutal. Nope. 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 Oh my gosh, you're so tanky. Stop it. Stop it. Oh gosh. Come on. And now, hopefully I can carry him. I don't think I can. Yeah, he's too large. It's okay. We're gonna get good amounts of meat for him. Yeah, if they're too large, you can't carry them. I think there's eventually a perk where you can carry bigger animals. Not sure. Might be dreaming. But it's okay. We got good amounts of meat, and obviously we're gonna go ahead and take care of boiling that meat. There we go. And we can go ahead and add sticks there, because those are better. And do we have a wolf yet? No wolf yet. Yeah, see, now that I'm thinking about it, see, there's a wolf over there. But I could have set the trap over there. I could have set the trap over there. I don't think the wolves are going to be not smart enough, but I don't know if they'll come over the bridge just for the trap. Don't know. I mean, we are noticing more animals inside the little island, which means the bridge is working. They're bringing them in. They're able to get in because of the bridge, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get a wolf here. So, I do have a second trap. We can place it over there. And I do have... No, I don't have a second trap, but I have a second bait. I can't grab this. Let's craft this really quick. Oh, there's a wolf right here. But he's attacking my horses. He's not going for the trap. Which is... Oh, hold on. Maybe I can bring him over. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Will you ever... Oh, no, my horses are too aggro. Okay, I do want to grab you, though. I'm going to place you here. So, yeah, see, so that kind of sucked. The fact that they went after my horses instead of going for the trap. Now, I might be too close to it. That's the other thing. I know. Here goes the guy who said is a pro at taming these wolves. Let me see this. You know what? Let me grab you and you. Now, this might be a waste. What do I mean by that? I might go do this over here. And then forget about it. And then it'll be a waste. Let me... Hold on. Let me place it over here. And it's okay to have two wolves. It's perfectly okay. In my stream series, I have one wolf. But no one says you can't have two. So we might just place a trap here. And we could always look over the river and see if we can... If we caught something, right? So let's do that. Let's just place one here. Go like this. Deploy. That should work right there. And then we'll grab our bait. And we'll hold F. There it is. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can grab something either here or on the other side. The sad side. Look at all those wolves. I should have just grabbed my second trap and placed it across the river. The reason why I did it on the other side is because of the bridge, and I shouldn't have cared about the bridge. I should have just done it across the river. Look at that. 3 wolves over there, and my lonely trap is still there doing nothing. I did bring you back because I want to harvest these strawberries as well as these berries. We need to make more food because I'm running out of my little enjoyable salad here. Now, let me show you something. So, let me carry this guy here. I did craft our skinning bench, and this is kind of how you do that. You come up to your bench, you hold the animal over your shoulders, and you hit F one time. You highlight the carcass. It'll only highlight the one that you're carrying, so you don't have to figure that out. And then you craft it, and it's gonna pretty much skin the animal for you. So you're gonna get a lot more resources than you would if you did it on your own. So there we go. We'll craft that, and we're just gonna not craft that, collect that, and we're just gonna continue to make to boil the food, not boil, grill the food. And then I need more of this right here. So I'm gonna make 20. Oh, wait, what's my max? 38. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I hit 10. Let's go ahead and make 20 of those because I'm already low. We'll carry these, and then I don't have a fridge yet, so everything that I'm kind of taking from my farm, essentially I have to just turn it back into seeds. I know it kind of sucks, but that's what we gotta do. Let me see. Those wolves are still over there. There's still no wolf there. I placed an animal there to see if it would attract them even more, but it's not working. Oh, I got one. There's one right there. I wonder if I can grab this guy and take it to him. So let me just show you really quick how this works. Hold to carry, and we run. Now this is gonna make him irate, but that's okay. He's still not tamed. He's still a wild animal. So, oh, hold on. I want that one too. Let me put you away. I want to just put 2 on nearby him, so that because we need 3. So placing 2 in here is ideal. He's gonna be mad, but basically what you gotta do is you gotta kind of have to find a way to put it around him so he doesn't eat you. There you go. I hope he reaches that. Let's cross our fingers, and then we'll grab the second animal. So what I was told is that you need 3 of these. There we go. That one's better. There we go. Oh. Don't be too mad. Okay. So he needs to eat 3 of those. So that's 2. We need to find 1 more and put it there. But the 4th one is the final one, I think, that tames the animal completely. All right, cool. We got the third animal. We're gonna carry it over to him, and I'm just gonna leave him there, let them be, and he'll eat them at his leisure, right? Hopefully. Oh, why is this guy here? Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me put this down real quick. I don't know if he's attacking my wolf. I don't think they do, but look at that. Can you just have him? Is that cool? Let me. That's hilarious. I didn't even have to work for that. Let me just put this there. There you go. There, look at all that. Come on. You're not even mine yet, and I'm already treating you like royalty, bro. Got 4 freaking dead animals there. Have at it. Now what you have to do is you just have to get away from the wolf, so that he loses aggro and he just eats. And then you pretty much, the way you know that he's yours is, well, for me, you see the yellow bar, that means that's a predator, right? Because I have that perk under my solo skills. I'm sorry, not my solo skills, my talent skills. I'm able to tell the difference between a predator and an ally. So you see my horses don't have those yellow bars above them because they're mine. I tamed them. The wolf has it because he's a predator. So how I will know that he's no longer a predator is that bar will be gone. So that perk is big for all kinds of purposes. And that's one of them when you tame your animals. So this unfortunately is not working. And I think I know why. It's because I'm here in the island. So that's perfectly okay. All right, very cool. We're just gonna close these out and then just wait it out. All right, cool. So we moved the trap over to this side of the island. The one that was in front of the house, we moved it over here, and it worked right away. I have another wolf trapped here, so we killed this one here. We're gonna just give him a little food. I'm gonna try to find 3 more, and just put them down. The other one started eating the food already. I know because when I looked over, all you saw were the bones of the poor horsey that just kind of was killed right in its presence. So that is a good sign. I should see more animals over here. And again, any animal that I can carry is perfect for the job. So I can't see a thing behind the bushes. Perfect shot. Let's go. I hope that's not a big deer. Like a large one. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Nope, it's not. It's just a regular deer. So that's awesome. This is animal number 2. And it looks like I caught animal number 3. Again, I think we need 4. Yes, hold to carry. Love it. I'm pretty sure we need 4. I'm gonna go see. We're gonna go check on the first wolf right now. But this will be 3 for this one. And he's still kind of looking at his food, which is kind of interesting here. Let me grab my stamina. I don't want to run in there and run out of stamina. Let me just go in here and just kind of gently drop it off. Oh, nope. There you go. I hope he can reach that. Oh no, I don't know if he can reach that. Should I grab it? Let's grab it. And let me see if I can throw it closer. There you go. All right, that's definitely within reach. All right, let's go check on the other wolf. But I need to, unfortunately, we need to cross this little river. And there's so many piranhas there. And I think one of them bit me, and that's why I'm poisoned or something. There's something wrong with me. Oh, there's another wolf here. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? Now, all of a sudden, there are a bunch of wolves everywhere. You could have... If this guy was here earlier... Life would have been easier, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, bro. No, I didn't mean to switch weapons. All right, I'm gonna grab you. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, there's a horse right there. Wait. Bro, my horses are set to stay. Why is he not staying? Let's go ahead and skin this baby. I'll go like this. Craft. We'll grab the meats. Now, what I want to start doing with the meats is I'm gonna let some of it spoil now. I've been cooking a lot of meat, but we're gonna let some of it spoiled. Go like this and like this. So that we can make more animal bait, because that's what you need for animal bait. Let's go check on this guy over here. Now again, if his see, he no longer has the bar, which means he's probably mine now. Now I might mess this up. I'm not sure if I'm pretty much done here. It looks like I am. Yeah, press F to release, press F to claim ownership. And now we're gonna name them. So I want to name them. One of them is gonna be Cookies. Wait, what? Where'd you go? We need to rename them. I want to name them something that's like Cookies and Cream or Peanut Butter and Jelly or something that kind of goes together, right? Because I'm gonna have 2 wolves, and if I'm gonna remember their name, it has to be something like Peanut Butter and Jelly, right? Or I don't know, cookies and cream. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So this is going to be cookies. Close. And we are going to set him to... They're going to follow us, but they're going to be... For now, I'm going to set up to defensive. And we're already going to put a point into their health. And guys, we have our first tame. Look at that. Let's go. I'll leave that horse there. And these are going to be just so useful for us in everything that we do, especially the challenge with the alpha dog. I'm sorry, the alpha wolf, which will be very, very challenging in itself. But I think what we'll do now is we're going to pause here and we'll come back. And that buddy over there might be tamed as well. He's still showing up the orange bar. So that's how I know he's not tamed yet. But our buddy, which will sometimes get stuck, and that's okay. And he'll just kind of spawn over to us if he gets far enough. But when we come back, we are hopefully going to start doing some of the, maybe some of the main missions. Oh, here you are. What's up, Cookies? So Cookies and Cream. So the other one's going to be named Cream. And that'll be our two wolves. I know, kind of a passive type of name, but that's okay. We're good with it, right? We're good with it? All right, Cookies loves it. Good job, Cookies. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? There you are. And again, the same thing with these guys. If you feed them cooked meat, look at their level. XP bar, it's just gonna completely increase, probably fill up, right? And as soon as it stops, I can technically feed him again because he's under 99% food, and then it'll get him to level 2. So if you just do this without stopping, just consistently do this, you can level up your animals very, very quickly. The best is cooked meat, and then you feed it once, and once the little bar stops moving, you feed him again, but you also have to wait for the food to be under 100%. And you just rinse and repeat. That's it. That's all we do. Let's go ahead and use that point up that we just got. And we are going to go ahead and just place it into increase maximum health. Because we want him to be a tanky boy. Because he's going to get into some serious fights very, very soon here. So, alright guys. I'm just going to go ahead and clean up a little bit. Try to mine some more. And see what other places we can find points to put into. We do have 3 blueprint points. I'm going to save those for the next, for tomorrow. Just so that we can focus a little bit more on what it is that I need and I want to get. Good night for now, and I'll see you soon. Very cool. Now that we have our 2 tames, Cookies and Cream, they're both right there. I think this is Cookies, and Cream might be over there, or vice versa. We can look into spending some points. Now, I have already spent 1 point, and I will tell you where I did place that point. And we put that point, I believe, right here. We are going to turn wood into sticks. I know, you're probably saying, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Sticks are so easy to get. They are. But there's going to be a future build that we'll need a bunch of sticks for. So I put a point there. And then my second thought, even though I have 5 thoughts to cover here, but my second one is I'm going to want both a salting station as well as an icebox. I'm just future planning here. And then we're going to continue this way as our nice Wolfie is howling. And I want to do crushed bone. Trust me, we're gonna need that as well. Which reminds me, I need to continue to collect bone. This is gonna be huge right here. Steel bloom. If you watched my live series, my stream series, you know that is dear to my heart. And then eventually we'll need textiles. I'm not sure if I'm ready to spend money on that yet. Also, a beehive. I don't know if I have bees yet. Let me just do it. And that leaves me with 1 point, which I might just save in case I want to use it for something that I completely overlooked. So I'm happy with that for now. Yep. That's it. I'll just save that point. Let's look into our talents. I have been spending points into talents, and I've been focusing on yielding more from animals. That's kind of been my go-to for now. And then for solo, I'm just kind of on the left side, which is stamina, wood, mining, and a big tree, which is increased yield from wood, stone, and fiber. So if I'm going to upgrade my bridges and make bigger and better buildings, I'm going to need a lot of mining. So what I'm going to do next is we're going to go and grab a little simple quest just to get the blood flowing here. All right, here we go. Let's see what we have. We have mining. That's hard. I don't know how hard that could be. It could be a lot of XP. Hunt down a creature driven mad by the terraforming process. Oh, that sounds scary. I kind of want to do the mining one. I kind of do. Let's try it and see what it wants. We'll let the little pod drop, and it wants me to do copper ore. I think we did that already, but it was 34, so this time it's 70. So whenever you see something go from small, medium to not, well, yeah, small, medium, and I think that was large, or no, the difficulty. It's easy, medium, and then difficult, right? So whenever you see something go to difficult from medium, it doesn't necessarily mean it's different product, but it's just the quantity is the difference. Let me go ahead and grab this guy because he's kind of annoying. Well, not annoying, but I don't know why he's here. And I don't know why I can't switch to my pickaxe. There you go, because I wanted my wolves to have a kill. Whoa, what are you guys, why are you guys hitting me? What the heck? What did I do to you? All right, that was cool because my wolves intervened, but I wasn't feeling the fact that I got smacked by my own horsies. The betrayal is real. Okay, most excellent. We've arrived, but there is a little friend here that we need to take care of because I don't want to go inside. Oh, we hit him, but no sneak damage. Got him again. I don't think that theory of leaving an animal here, a dead animal, is grounds for other animals to arrive. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'm going to leave Max right here facing out, and he's going to help me carry a lot of this stuff because we're going to grab copper, but we're also going to grab other stuff that I want to continue to mine here. Now, these earthworms, although we've already dealt with them, might show up again. So got plenty of... Oh, you know what I don't have? I do not. No, I don't want to do this without my ramps. Hold on, let's grab some ramps. All right, very good. Back. Let me hoister my little bow here. I already see an enemy right there that I couldn't kill with 2 shots. So now I need 4 shots. Wonderful. I need to probably put a point into my bow here. See that? Okay. All right, bro. No, what do you... No. Buddy. I love you, but... No. I don't want you getting stuck in here. Come on. Let's go. See, this is what I mean. Oh, my gosh. And now, what the heck is hitting us? Oh, gosh. This is the episode from... See, now he's stuck there. Why are you... Hold on, guys. Let me see. Why are you... Oh, okay. So it's defensive, I guess, but... All right, so I guess note to self, don't put your horse that close to the entrance. I should have known better. And what else shot at me? You guys see that? Like I was turned around, like all up at the entrance. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're just out here though. Oh, that's gonna hit. If not me, my horse. Okay, there we go. Got that one. Missed that one. Kinda got it. All right, we're using up all our arrows. And that's okay. All right, I know for sure there's ore up here. But before we do that, I need to make sure we have our little... Oh, gosh. What? I don't get it. Why are there so many earthworms in this cave? And then their reach is phenomenal. Like, their aggro is just phenomenal. Like, I don't get it. Oh, gosh. That missed? Oh, no, it didn't miss. I just never got a little thing for it. Okay. I'm worried about my horsey. I may have to make that door a little bigger for him to get through. Now, he can get through on his own, but I guess he can't get out, which is okay. I guess he's protected, right? But okay, so we have our XP dinner. I also have these. Might as well use the seed cracker. That's gonna basically give me 15% stamina reduction when I'm mining. So we need this titanium, we need copper, right? We need 70 of it. If I see another worm, I'm gonna cry. I am gonna cry because I think we saw at least 6, right? And we're just literally in the beginning of this cave journey. Oh, there's another one. I know. Jeez. Okay, we got it right before it did its thing, and that's good. All right, now we're just out here hopefully finding the copper ores. If I don't find them here, we gotta find another cave. I've gotta look in another cave. But my goodness. Okay, my hopes are there are some up there. These are all, for the most part, I think this is titanium. No, platinum, which I can't harvest yet or mine. These are iron ore, which we'll need. But we're here for copper ore, which I might have already like completely finished off. It's not a good thing. Are you copper ore? You are copper ore and you're almost finished. So let me grab my little ramp here. Try to get up here. There we go. And this is why we grab the ramp. It just makes life much easier. Okay, we need 70. There's no way this little pebble is going to give me 70. So let's hope that there are more than one. There's another one too. Okay, there are two here, maybe three. We might have struck gold here. What are you? You're titanium. You're copper. So let me put a little ramp here. There we go. Look at this. See, guys? I mean, this ramp. You cannot go to the cave without the ramps. You just can't. All right, we need 70 of you. Be good to daddy. Come on, come on. You can do it. Okay, that's 46. Oh, please, please, please don't be short by, I don't know what this amount is. There's one like hidden behind my ramp here, but the minute I take my ramp out, we're gonna fall. No, you're titanium. No. How are we short here? 55, so we're 15 short. We're gonna have to find another cave, which is fine. We need another cave anyways, but I'm gonna grab the last of the iron, and then we're gonna go out and find another cave and get the last of the copper, which means I get to kill more earthworms. I know, I love it. All right, very good, guys. We have all the goods that we need. Let me just drink a little bit of water here because we are thirsty. We are also hungry, when aren't we? And we'll go into this. We're gonna drop 70 copper ore. I got 50 and 20. That equals 70. We back up. There it is. The hesitation made me a little nervous, not gonna lie. But we're fine. We did get some other stuff. We got a bunch of iron, some oxide, coal ore, a bunch of goodies. Go ahead and sort that out. Luckily, our horsey here can take it. I've kind of focused his stats on cargo, so it's helped out a lot. Let me see where my reward is. We can go over there and grab it. Oh, it's over here. I guess what I've learned is that your reward is always going to be a little orange pod, which is awesome. All right, fingers crossed, guys. This is the reason why we do these kinds of quests, right? Look at this. All right, here we go. Okay, so nothing good. What do I have? An iron sickle. It's already giving me one, so I don't want that. Sugarcane might be good. Might be good, but I could always just buy it, right? Worst case scenario. We can start getting into leather. I don't think I have a leather anything. Guys, these are actually not the greatest rewards. I wish I had my copper back. Like, I will take 70 copper as a reward instead of what I'm getting. So if this is the case, I just rather, I mean, I guess I can take the sugarcane. I don't know what it does. Let's take a look. Let's do it. We're gonna hit J. We're gonna hit items, and we'll just type sugarcane up here. There it is. And what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You do sugar cubes. You know what? I think sugar cubes are a thing. I think sugar cubes are a thing. So I need to... Yeah. Yeah, look at all this delicious food. Let's just do it. Let's just do the... Oh, and then what am I wearing? That's the other question here. Okay, so we're wearing bone armor. If I wanted to start wearing leather stuff, that's later on. I think we're fine with what we have. Let's just... But then this cured leather thingy too, like that's probably a future build. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do the leather because if I want sugarcane really bad, I can just order it. So we can just DoorDash it real quick. All right, let's let that go. We need to get home and go to sleep, rest, and possibly... Oh, we leveled up. Oh, that's the other reason we did this. Look at that. 15k XP. That is the other reason why I did this. I forgot. Okay, cool. Let's get home, rest up, and then we'll come back probably for another little mini mission. Okay, fully rested. As I say that, we get a storm. Let me bring you guys back to my crafting here. We're gonna craft that salting station. I'm gonna show you how that works. It's really neat. I freaking love it. But before we do that, let's make sure to see what kind of storm we're getting. Oh, it sounds like a nasty one. So I'm definitely gonna be repairing my good old bridge. Our place is good. Oh yeah, this is a thunderstorm. Guys, good luck. Love you. Mean it. Be careful. Be safe. I'm gonna go ahead and close this up and just hunker down here with the crew, and we're gonna talk about life. I'm kidding, we're not gonna talk about life, but I'm gonna place this salting station down. Don't know where. Eventually I'm gonna run out of room, and that'll be a sad day. But for now, I can place it over here, but for some reason we kind of changed over to our drink. And I can just put you here. And the way this works is, I have salt somewhere. Oh, right here. First try. Let's go. If you go like this and you put the salt here, if I put one of... Oh, shoot. Why did I drop that? Wait, what? I think I know why. If I go like this and if I just grab one and place it here and I hit salt food, what it's going to do, it's going to slow the spoiling time by 100%. So I can technically do that to my entire mixed berries here, but I'm not going to do that. I just wanted to show you guys. It just, what you want to put here is either something that you value a lot, a meal that you value a lot, or more importantly, just get a lot of salt. If you can get unlimited amount of salt, then it doesn't matter what you put in there, because you're going to pretty much use one piece of salt for every meal that you want to warm up. Now, you can't stack this one with the old ones because they're not the same technically. So just wanted to show you that really quick. We'll let the storm pass, and then we'll go grab another mini quest in a little bit. All right, the storm's done. We did get 1 talent point for our upgrade, for our level up. So I need to put it into bows, because I know that's not my main weapon. It was going to be the spears, but I struggled with the javelin. So we need to get with it and focus a little bit on the bows. So I don't know if faster reload is a thing or faster movement speed while holding bows. I think faster reload is a thing. So we'll put it in there. And then the next one should be increase arrow speed. That's fine, because I'm having to 3-shot the worms, which isn't fun. So there's that. There's one more piece of business that I want to craft here. It's called and I thought I did it. Speaking of, so we got 5 more points, which I technically have to look into, right? Did I not do the wood comp table? I'm sure I did. I don't see it. We also have to craft the beehive, because I did get 3 working bees. Now we need queen bees, and then a perk in order to mate them. I think we need a perk. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Guys, I pretty much... Oh no, I haven't. Okay, we need to unlock this. That's gonna help with the farming, and I'll grab the other points later. Let's come over here, and where is it? It's right here. We need more wood and spoiled plants. All right, there it is. Let's go ahead and craft it. Now, the purpose of this is twofold. It's great for storage, and we love that. Oh shoot, hold on. I need to make room for this, because let me clear it and craft it again. Storage is great, right? It takes up storage space, but also it's gonna make for us fertilizer. So I'm gonna place that baby here. Just put it right here in around the corner. Make sure this is one of the other items that you can place outside, which is beautiful. It just takes old spoiled plants and then dirt. And then I also just put my spoiled meat in here. So again, makes great for storage. But what you get is you get fertilizer, which gives you an additional 15% yield on your harvest. So that's never a bad thing. I also have to craft more arrows. I just noticed that right now, so let's do that. Okay, so that's cooking. All right, let's look at operations. There is an operation here that I've been kind of avoiding. Not avoiding, but not taking care of. I think we're going to do pot shot. I think this is just when you get really cool weapons for hitting targets. So we're going to do this first story mission. These are operations. I call them story missions because there's like a little cool tree that you have to follow and eventually complete them all. But we're going to start right here with the pot shot.
I don't know if you're ready for this one, but they sure as hell need someone to give it a shot.
All right, we're going to begin operation.
Ain't no one said it's going to be easy, but if anyone can handle this, it's you.
Of course I can handle it.
Check your HUD and stay safe.
What are you talking about? Okay, we're going to leave the wolf pack here. Cookies and cream are going to stay here. We don't need them for this. We just need a very good horse, and the best horse for running around is sea bass. So I know everybody's excited, everybody wants to go, but no, we're not going. It's just sea bass and myself. And I'm gonna... Oh shoot, the storm did a number on my little base here. It's just a little number, but a number nevertheless. So yeah, so we may have to upgrade these wood floors to stone. That's a future me problem. We'll take care of that later. Let me... Scared me. I said wolf, but it's good old Cookies. Cookies, you good? Cookies, you probably have levels, don't you? Let's level up Cookies really quick. One thing I learned. Let me see what I've done for Cream. I don't think I've done anything for Cream. One very, very cool thing I've learned from, again, streaming comments. Love them. Where is your butt? Oh, it's over here. Is if you can get three wolf tames, they kind of have like a specific buff. There are 3 buffs that you can get. One is north, the other one is west, and the last one is south. And it doesn't matter what order you get them, but this one right here, it causes an additional damage effect when the animal hits an enemy, right? So if it hits him once, boom, it hits him again, it'll cause additional damage. So we're gonna go north. So Cream is gonna be north, and then Cookies is going to be, we'll call it east. So she's gonna apply a bleed effect, and once you max this, there's a 100% chance that they apply a bleed effect. So, and then if we tame a third wolf, which I want to, that wolf can spec into the south buff, which I forgot what it is, but when we get there, we'll show it to you. And yeah, look at this. Look at my bridge. Oh my gosh, that was a horrible storm. Okay, why are you struggling to get up there? You need to follow me? Okay, maybe this isn't working. Another thing that I was made aware of is that I could actually lower... Yeah, I'm gonna redo this bridge offline. I can lower the pillars. So let's just, I guess, swim across. Wait, where is my shooting range? Okay, so we got to go up here to this shooting range. Okay, this is kind of sad. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me do this. There's no going around. We're just gonna have him follow me. I'm gonna get across, and then we'll use this skill point here. What do I need to add for you? I guess... I mean, we'll do that so we can span out to the left. Okay, follow me, buddy. Let's go. It's not just me, though. It's not just him, though. You know, I think he's stuck because it's broken. So technically, I need to repair it, and then it'll be a smooth walk for him. All right, and this quest is basically a target mission. That's all it is. No enemies. Just a target mission. Now, I'm gonna show you a quick cheese, and it's just real quick. One thing you can do is take the mission, come over here, because the mission will grant you all these goodies right here, which is a wood bow. We already possess one of those. A longbow, which is an upgrade. A recurve bow, and then a compound bow. You also get very fancy bow ammo, and then you get a one-shot pistol, a bolt action rifle, and their pertaining bullets. Now, I'm gonna take all of those. Technically, and this is just it's an option. I've never done it, and I don't think I'll ever do it. But what you can do is you can go back home, cancel the quest, do the little cooldown, which I think it's 5 minutes. Go do whatever it is that you want to do. Come add it again. You'll come back, and then the weapons will be here. So you get double. You can double dip. Essentially, I think triple dip. It's a little loop that I've never taken advantage of, and I never will, but I mean, it's there nevertheless. Okay, so having said that, I'm kind of glad I grabbed arrows. I honestly did those without thinking about doing the challenge. Now, the challenge is a challenge of, it's a timing challenge. So as soon as you start it, you get a timer, and you have to score 180 points. Now, hitting those targets right there, you get points for that. But you don't get a lot of points. The easiest way to do this, and I'm going to do it this way because I don't want you guys to ever struggle, is we're going to aim for that back one, and we're going to just shoot it a bunch of times until we get to 180. And then once I get to 180, then we'll travel around and walk around and hit the target. So let's go ahead and hit start. There it is. You get 90 seconds, which is 3 minutes. So your goal is just to hit that one right there a bunch of times. As many times as you can until you reach that 180 score, which for some reason I'm not getting any points at the moment. Oh, I am. How many points do I have? 20. 73 seconds left. Got 168. Got 100 on that one. There you go. Alright, so we're almost there. We're at 100. Close enough, right? So we're getting 10 for every hit that we get. Now, the only thing is I'm using up all my good ammo, which is not my good ammo, my cheap ammo, which is fine. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting close. 40 more points, and we're there. Very cool. 3 more. Two more. And there it is. We got 180. Okay, so now we'll go and move around. The reason why that's faster, because this way, I mean, you get points this way as well, right? But it takes longer, see? But it's good practice for you if you want to practice your shooting. This is it right here. Oh, we accidentally hit the poor deer. And time's up. But we got it. We got the 180. We got 196 out of 180.
And live to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead.
They are dead. Okay. The story quests only give you Ren, and then whatever tools you get prior to the actual challenge. So we don't get any XP for this, which is fine. Because we needed to complete this in order to get all these cool weapons. They're ours. We don't have to return them. If anything, this longbow is gonna get replaced by... Oh no, I did have a longbow. Well, we're gonna use the new one because this one's almost broken. But if I'm gonna get into a big fight, I could always bring these over with the fancy ammo. Now let me come over here and see if my ammo is still here. Now I'm being cheap. Probably not, right? No, it's not here no more. But it was easy to make. You just grab iron, not iron. I'm sorry. You grab stone, some fiber, and I think bones, and then you make bone arrows. So we made like 56. Used them all, but for a good cause. So now we're gonna go back home and then see if we can grab a little side mission. All right, guys, I'm gonna show you really quick. And again, this is not my learning. Thank you, Bronk, for this. A way to lower and raise your pillars. On your keyboard, you're gonna hold the home key, and then you're gonna press page up for elevation, and then page down to lower it. So I'm gonna try to get it as high as possible so that we don't have this huge hill to climb. And I think that's good right there. I'm gonna place that stone pillar right there, and then the next one should go right next to it, right? And yep, and it should line up like that. So I know, my luck, we're getting a storm as I'm doing this, but that's okay. And now I'm gonna take this whole bridge out because obviously it didn't work. Well, it's working, but every time we get a storm, I have to repair it. And eventually I'm gonna have to do the same with the next one, so why even bother? Let's just repair all of these and we'll get our wood back. We'll get a lot of materials back, which we need. And then now I just kind of shot myself in the foot by staying on this side, but that's all right. And then what we can do now is go like that, and then just carry on, but place pillars at the bottom, right? Go like this, grab this one, and then go to the next one. But we want to raise it again home. Oh wait, what? It should click to this one. Let me unclick it. Let me unselect it. There we go. Why is it not clicking to that? Now, what I should have done first, TBH, is finished all of my pillars before I started adding the actual top thing. Because now it wasn't clipping for some reason. It's still not clipping. Hold on. Okay, there it is. So we hit home again and it clipped. Okay, so if you get that, that just means we just, for whatever reason, we do it manual, which is cool. I didn't know that. Now I know. So if you hit manual on it, you can pretty much place it. Yeah, see? Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, so there it is. There it is. That's the finish I wanted. Ow, of course you are. Oh gosh, look at you eluding my shots. Oh, we're poisoned. Okay, this isn't fun. It's all right. It's not fun, but it's good. All right, let me finish this project. But I feel that I taught you something. Hopefully I have. And something I didn't know, so it's kind of cool. All right, there it is. We have our stone bridge, and it's... Oh, I forgot about my Wolfie. Let's grab him. We have our stone bridge, and it's not super high, so we should be fine here. Replaced the stairs with the ramp, which is a lot better for the animals. So that is a win. I also, if you saw earlier, upgraded the floors in our farm here. So now these should not take any damage, and these will. I can upgrade them. I don't know if I should. How many do I have? I mean, it doesn't cost a lot. I have 5 left. I kind of want to use it for the bridge, but you know what? Might as well, right? Let's just go in here, and we'll hit R, go to stone, right click, and there we go. Now our whole little farming area is made out of stone, which means whenever we get storms, they won't get damaged. And on that note, technically we should harvest all of our goods here. Again, when you harvest, you're gonna end up with a lot of fruit that is probably gonna spoil. I'm doing this because I know there is an adventure coming up very soon where I'm gonna need watermelons, I'm gonna need berries, and I'm gonna need carrots and pumpkins. So I'm kind of preparing for that. I should probably bring out some new storage, which I do have. I have 2 boxes of storage here that I'm just gonna use for that. I should technically make bigger ones, but and I will. I'm gonna make bigger ones, and we're gonna store, I guess, a bunch of seeds somewhere. But that is going to do it for today. We've done quite a bit. I know I didn't really bring out the wolves to play a lot, but I feel that the missions that we did were not violent ones, and that is okay. So next morning, we'll get back into some simple quests. The next operations, I think it's either Spelunkin or Kill List, and one of these is the Alpha Wolf, which I should not be afraid to do anymore because we have our own set of wolves. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm gonna get some rest, maybe mine a little more, probably upgrade the bridge, the southern bridge, into stone as well, and then we'll come back and do some more adventuring. Well, that was a scary little storm. All right, awesome, we are back. It is another morning. We got our 2 wolves tamed, which is freaking great. I got cookies and cream, right? We got, I just don't know which one's which until I approach them. We got cream right here, and that means cookies is right over here. Okay, all is well, guys. We expanded our farm a little bit, made more farm plots, and so our fruit production is going to be super cheesy. I think that's from the storm, and those are like, that's the actual damage. Yeah, see, you see how now my, because of the storm, the quality of my fruit is now 90%. So after a storm, you always, if you walk over to your farm, you'll always get that little like pebble floating animation. That one. Thank you, game. So that one pretty much is telling us like, hey, the quality of your fruit is lowered because although we do have pretty good foundation, our plants are not covered. So you need a greenhouse for that really like 100% harvest. Now, if you harvest from start to finish without a storm, then you're fine. So just wanted to share that really quick. All right, today we are gonna do, let me check out the operations real quick. I think either Spelunkin, Homestead is fun. I might do Homestead. I don't know if I have everything for Homestead. Let me check my resources really quick. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of a non-violent operation here. We're gonna do Homestead. Homestead is really cool. It's kind of a treat, but what you need to do is you need to make sure you have enough resources when you go up to the location where the game wants you to build. So let's start the operation, and I'm gonna show you.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus and looking for experienced people. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick them by now. The Assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus. But they don't trust anyone. They're paying the contract, but the clock, that belongs to Icarus. So check your objectives and get going, because they'll be spinning their wheels till you do. Stay safe, friend.
All right, very cool. So let me just increase my storage here. I'm gonna take both horses because we're gonna bring back the stuff that we craft for this quest. You know what? I'm gonna increase its speed. We're gonna bring both horses. I'm gonna ride one, the other one's gonna follow, and we're bringing both cookies and cream with us. And they're gonna be aggressive, as I'm gonna need fur where we're going, and the quickest way to get it is by having my amazing wolf pack hunt all the animals. Now, I probably don't have enough food, but we'll make food over there. We're gonna probably just make a bunch of well, let me see something real quick. I don't like doing this, but I have to do it. Let me see if I can have, I made a couple changes to our base. I'll show you guys in a little bit what we did. Yeah, you know what, let me grab some of these. I'm gonna make some parfaits. They're not parfaits, but they look like parfaits, right? With the fruit. Is 10 good? Yeah, 10 is good because I'll have 18. So we have 2 fridges now. I went and got some ice from the snow biome. It's not that far from here. It's really close by. So now both fridges have a little bit of snow and, I mean, ice, and that pretty much extends the spoiling of the food. There it is, 10 of them. Super easy. Okay, cool. I'm ready now. Let's go. So the first order of business is to find the location where this challenge occurs, which is always up here in this north side of the map. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel over with the gang and we're gonna find the location that the operation has me look for, and then from there we'll go over the small details that we need to get that operation started and finished. Okay, so we've arrived at the desired location for the quest, and now we have to construct a rustic cabin. That's basically your choice of size. The one thing I wanted to kind of just go over really quick before you start the quest, you're gonna want to bring some iron nails with you. Now I should have and I didn't, and I might regret this. You can also bring your anvil with you, which you'll need. You may need. I don't know. If I have everything I need, then I won't need the anvil. But if I'm short, like iron nails, the only way to make them is with an anvil. So it's a long ride home. I should have brought it with me. I totally forgot. So I'm here trying to make a list of things that you need when you come and do this. You're gonna need a lot of fur. You're gonna need some leather, and we're gonna need a lot of wood, stone, and fiber. But we can get that here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna build. I'm going to show you a little bit of a trick, not a trick, but something that you probably think about when you're doing this quest. And that is that a lot of people think that you need a huge building because you're going to craft a bunch of in-home furniture. And a lot of people say, hey, build a 5x5 so that you can fit everything in there. I will show you something. I won't tell you. I will show you something that pretty much takes that equation out of the game, because you don't need a huge building. You just need something big enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect a lot of resources, and then we're just going to build a little cabin. It's a rustic cabin that they're looking for. So that's why I brought all my peoples, because when we're done with it, I want to keep everything that I built. So I'm going to move this guy over here and then kind of have him stay. Now they're going to struggle a little bit with like food and hunger, but that's okay. There is a nice lake below the rocks there, and I have some food for myself. I don't have food for them, but we'll figure that out in a little bit. So I will bring you back when I have pretty much the house almost done. All right, another thing that I might have forgotten, maybe not, is to either bring my crafting bench or craft a decoration bench before you start this process. I know, but trust me, if you watch this before you start this quest, it's going to save you several trips back home. And unless you're building close to this site right here, I think we're set up somewhere. Yeah, we're set up right here. So we got to travel all the way up here. If you're set up somewhere over here, it won't be a big deal, right? But if you're set up somewhere kind of in the middle, this trip right here takes a little bit. So I'm trying to save you a little bit of time. So you need either to bring your crafting bench with you, or you need to craft a decoration bench, which I actually haven't unlocked yet. So we're going to do that together. The decoration bench is in tier 2, and it's down here. So once you craft that, once you research that, you're going to be able to craft all these things that are scrolling up on the screen. And then now you can come in here and actually construct that. So let's go here, decoration bench, craft it. This is basically, now you may think like, why do you need a decoration bench in a survival game? It's really cool. The concept of this is really cool. So basically everything we're going to craft right now for this base, this little cabin that the operation assigned to us, is all of these decorations that we make give you coziness. And coziness is important so that when you go to sleep and you wake up, you have a bunch of buffs that last long and are pretty high in stamina and food duration and all that good stuff. So having a cozy place to live in makes you a lot more efficient when you're working. So the first thing it wants us to do is do a large rustic dining table. But let me just see here. It wants me to do 2 rustic beds. Let me see if I can do that now, because we need to go to sleep. And so we need to do 2 of these. So let's just do them now. You don't have to do them in order. So I'm going to craft 2 of you. This is why you need fur. This is why you need these nails. You need to bring that with you, or like I said, or bring an anvil and then all your iron ingots. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble. Okay, let's go ahead and grab both of these. And we just need one of them to go to sleep. I also need a campfire for myself. That means I need a little bit more stone. It's already late. I shouldn't be out this late. But what can we do, right? So let me go ahead and put this down. Not put this down. Get the stone. Come over here. Hopefully our horsey decides to stay there and not take a leap of faith into the water, which is probably looking very delicious for him. Okay. Rustic. I kind of want to do the campfire. That's what I want to do. I was going to get sidetracked already. We don't want that. So let me grab my campfire, deploy it. Obviously, you need your campfire to go to sleep. And I want to go to sleep right now because my avatar is sleepy. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of something in here. Not something great. Just something to start the fire. Just 2 of you. And yeah, we can deactivate that. I'm gonna deploy one bed and then just go to sleep. We need it. We need to wake up with lots of energies, and this is what I'm talking about right now. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna turn off my campfire, deactivate. I may not need the campfire anymore, so I might replace that. But if we go into our character, you'll see that the well rested is at 12% maximum health, 12% health regen, plus 6% maximum stamina, 6% maximum regen, and then consumption, water and food consumption is decreased as well. The more furniture, the more coziness you have in your place, the larger the higher these numbers are, and the better you'll be, and the more efficient you'll be. So that's why this operation is, it seems like it's kind of useless, but it's not. It really teaches you, or at least it taught me, like what it is that is important in the game. So there it is. We completed one step out of, I think it's like 8. Let me go ahead and collect this. I don't need this anymore. We can actually use this empty hole here that I usually have for the campfire in order to do to place the bed down and go to sleep. You can't go to sleep without the campfire. So let's just cover that up because we're gonna need that real estate. So this is it's kind of a cheese, I guess, but I think y'all will figure it out. I'm just confirming it with you. Oh my gosh, I didn't make a ramp. When you don't make a ramp at your entrance, guys, it's a hot mess. You gotta jump like a million times just to get through. Let me craft this floor really quick. Won't take me long, I promise. We're gonna set it down and then we're gonna have more real estate to put all the other stuff that the game wants us to. Okay, so if you look at the on the left hand side, rusted beds, 2 out of 2. We can go in order. We can do a large rustic dining table. We'll come over here, and what I like to do is I just like to type as much as I can. Large, see, and it already brought it up. There it is. See, we need 20 iron nails for this and a lot of wood. We're gonna have to go out and get more wood, but let me go ahead and start with this guy, and let's go ahead and make sure we are well fed. You know, you know what? The gang is probably hungry, so let's feed them. Yep, you're hungry. Oh gosh, you are super hungry. You're kind of hungry, and you're. Oh, you know what? I should have left the. What I should have done is left the. I can't get berries though. Berries are probably okay to feed. Berries and pumpkins are okay to feed the animals. What I should have done is placed a. Let's grab more wood since I know I'm gonna need it. Placed food in my campfire. The gang did. That's a nice big tree. Please don't go. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna fall over the ledge. The campfire would have been good because it's the cookies and cream. I want to call them the wolf pack, and then I want to call them cookies and cream. So I'm always trying to decide which one to call them. Cookies and cream actually got a kill, and I got some raw meat from it. Now, now that I think about it, I can't give our horsey raw meat. I don't have to cook it. The cooking is best when you're feeding them for XP gain. So the fact that we only have raw meat and I don't really want to take that floor out to cook the meat for them is okay. You can technically grab, we'll just put in slot 3 and then just feed it. Like, see, it doesn't feed as much, but it still feeds nevertheless. I don't want my poor horsey to starve. I feel bad for it. So there we go. We did that. And I honestly, you know what? I have a ramp. I'm just going to use a ramp. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to just because this is going to annoy me. And I just hope I can remember to take it off before I leave, because that's my mining ramp. There we go. And now you can just walk up without having to jump every single time, which is super annoying. Okay, let's grab this little rustic large table, and then you'll see that once I place this down, now this baby takes up a lot of space, so just try to put it in the corner as best as possible. There we go. What I was trying to tell you guys is this, and I got credit for it. Technically, once you put something down, you can pick it up. So when I was doing this on stream, I was getting the advice, which I love the advice, to make a big cabin. You don't really need one. You don't really need one, because just because I took those beds off, you'll notice that that's already checked off anyways. So you can build I think I did a 2x3, and that should be more than enough. In my opinion, not my opinion, that is more than enough, because oh wait, you know what? Let me keep this in here. I want to put this stuff in here, the furniture, because it is pretty heavy. Let me come back over here and see what else it wants. It wants a rustic bookshelf, so we'll climb up here and then just type book. There it is. And see, that takes 10, so we'll craft it. Now if you do put everything down and don't pick anything up like I am and cheesing that, you will have to you need a huge setup. So you're gonna spend more time harvesting wood and fiber and all that jazz. So I just like to keep it simple. It's not that serious. There it is. Wait, did I not get credit for this? Why didn't I get credit for this? Rustic bookshelf. Is that the wrong one? I'm gonna type bookshelf over here. Are there two of them? No. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna pick it up and grab it and put it down. I don't know what happened. I mean, the fact that I crafted it. Let's just put it here. It's just. It's not giving me credit for that. Okay, I'll come back to that. Now it wants rustic dining chair 6. So let me type chairs here. Okay, and it's these right here. This, you don't need nails for these, which is good because there are 6 of them. So we'll craft all 6 of those. Hopefully I'm getting credit for that. Now maybe the game's like, nope, you cheated. You took something out, so you don't get credit for the other one. So that might be the thing, and I might be wrong all along. Let me try something. I'm gonna grab the beds and place them down and see if I get credit for putting down the bookshelf then. But I'm gonna pick this up just in case, right? And if that's the case, then I'm completely wrong, which is good. Let me tell you why it's good, because I'm trying something out here, and if it doesn't work, then you shouldn't try it. You know what I mean? So let's put the beds down. But from what I remember, you guys saw that we got credit for the table, but I hadn't removed the beds yet. Okay, let me see here. Let's see if this works. So I have the beds there. Let me put this down. No, okay, yeah, we did. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna have to bunch everything together because I didn't make a big enough cabin. So again, the comments in chat were right. They always right? I don't know how I ever doubted them. Let's go ahead and grab all 6 chairs. The chairs are a little bit of a pain in the butt because there are 6 of them. Let's go ahead and eat because we're hungry, and eat because we're thirsty. We'll eat again. And luckily for us, we did bring extra food. See, that one thing we were prepared for was me starving myself. Now, I can pick this up because this is going to allow me to have more space. I only need this. I only needed this, the crafting bench, to craft the decorations bench. You can't do it on your person, so I can pick this up. And I don't need it. I don't even... Can I destroy it? Oh, I can destroy it. I'm going to destroy it and get the resources out of it. There we go. Okay. So what is next? The dining chairs. Now, these are going to be a little tricky. I'm just going to try to stack everything on top of each other. Kind of like this. And see if I can have it all fit without having to expand my cabin here. If I do have to expand my cabin, don't worry. I'll pause the video and do that so you guys don't see me do that setup again. But you guys all know how to make cabins by now, hopefully. If you don't, let me know in the comments and I'll do a little cabin tutorial for y'all. Okay, and then we'll do this last one over here and place that there. Okay, cool. It's kind of like we're just... Think of it as you're just moving in and you're just putting everything inside so it doesn't get wet. And that's why you're doing it this way. Okay, next is a rustic couch large. I kind of like the game not allowing you to cheese, to be honest with you. But I thought you could, only because I felt like I've gotten credit for doing it this way. But I guess maybe they did fix it or correct the little patch of cheesy activities, right? Which I'm known to cheese from time to time. If you know me well. Okay, there goes that. Okay, now we need the medium one, which again we just type couch. Try to write the correct name of the item there, and we need more sticks. The irony, sticks are annoying to get because it's these right here. And you can also get them from the floor. You could also get them by chopping trees down. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a bunch of them, so I might as well just grab a few more, just so that we don't have to keep coming out, in and out every single time. Okay, so we need couch medium. I think it's this one. Raft it, put it down. Now, the beauty of all this is once we're done with this, obviously we'll get the 200 Ren, right? Which is good for research and for materials and stuff. But the beauty of this is we can haul all this back home, eventually make room at home to put all this down, and the coziness level just goes up a bunch. Okay, the statues are the ones that take up a lot of the nails. But statues are cool because they actually allow you to... What am I missing for these statues? Oh, the copper ingots. I thought I brought a copper ingots. No. Guys, no, don't block me. Okay, you guys are gonna hate me. I'm gonna hate myself. I swore I brought copper ingots and I didn't. So I am in deep trouble. Let me see what else I need. Fireplace, I took it down. The rustic nightstand, let me see if I can do that now. Okay, and like I said, that's fine. I'm just gonna go back home. How many rustic nightstand? I think it's 2, right? Yeah, oh, it's 4. Okay, let me see if I have enough for these nightstands. I think it's these ones, yeah. 4. Okay, so let me craft these. And that way, okay, so the fireplace I already have. I don't know if I have to craft a new one, but that's fine. And I'll put that down. In fact, I can put it down here. I think it just wants me to put it down. Oh, no, it's a fireplace, not a campfire. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's go ahead and grab 4 of these. And we can put them down, I think. And I'll just put these down right here. I'm trying to see what kind of real estate you can get away with without, you know, building a huge cabin. So, for whatever that's worth, right? I mean, this might help you, I think, so that you don't mess up like I did. So we need to go get the... I thought I brought copper with me. I guess I didn't. Okay, so we got credit for the nightstands. The fireplace. Oh, you know what? I do... Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna go home. I need to craft the fireplace. The fireplace, you can only craft that in your workbench. With your crafting bench, which you guys already saw. I completely demolished it. So, I'll pause the video real quick. We're gonna go home. I'm gonna bring back some copper. And then I think I can craft the fireplace at our place. And then come back for the rest. So, I'm gonna have these guys stay here. Hopefully they don't... I'm gonna have them wander. And I'll bring them food and water, so... wonder. There you go. And since I already got credit for this, I wonder if I can... I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna leave... No, this is my ride back horse. So I'm gonna have you come over here and just hang out with the gang so they protect you. Don't do anything funny. And we're gonna go down to our house and grab the copper and craft the fireplace. I'll bring you guys back shortly. All right, we are back. And for the memes, guys, I didn't craft the fireplace at our place because I just wanted to make sure we had to get it done here. So I just we're gonna craft another workbench, and I didn't want to take everything from my workbench, organize it, and then bring it over here, place it down, and then take it back and have to organize it again. So we're just gonna craft another workbench here. But I'm a little encumbered, so let me start putting some stuff in here that I know I might not need, and if I do, it's really okay to come back here and grab it. Because I'm a little still encumbered. Anyways, nevertheless, okay, let's go ahead and see if I can craft this workstation first. Crafting bench. Oh my gosh, I need 2 fiber. I know, ridiculous. Let's just grab it. There it is. We got more than 2. And we're gonna go ahead and craft the bench. Now, where I place it is very important. And also, now we can do the statues, right? If I do statues here, hopefully I can. Oh, please tell me I can. Okay. I need the ingots. You know what? I was gonna leave them behind. I'm like, I don't need ingots anymore. We still need ingots. I'm so glad I didn't listen to my inner voice. Because that would have been tragic. I would have had to go back again to do this. And that is not fun. Okay, here we go. So they want 2 of the rustic Icarus statues. Let's just double check. It says rustic Icarus statues. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of you. Please tell me I can do 2. I can. Beautiful. All right, we'll craft those 2. And then now here is our table. Let's just deploy it. I'm gonna place it here like this. Not table, crafting bench. I crafted that twice in this challenge because I forgot how to do this. And I feel like I did this like a week ago, maybe less. Okay, and then in here we can do our fireplace, which is this one right here. No, not the extension, it's this one. Okay, I need 18 more. Oh, shoot. A flash storm? Okay, hold on, guys. I need a hammer. Really? Like right now? Okay, let me craft this hammer. And remember, this is wood, so I need to make sure that we have... Of course. Let me grab this stone. I want this stone, though. I need a little bit of stone to finish this job. This is ridiculous. I think it's 120. So I have 106, 108, 114. Oh, there's the lightning. 120. Okay. The good thing is I don't have any trees around me that could possibly fall on us and break our head. My animals are going to suffer a little, and that is okay, I guess. But let's go in here. Let's craft this fireplace. There we go. Never a dull moment. I know you think you're doing a passive quest and then they hit you with this number here. Okay, let me deploy the first statue. Just place it on top of these nightstands here. There's one. We'll do another one. Deploy. And I just want to complete this before, like, the game tells me, hey, you don't know how to do this, and it crashes or whatever. All right. It doesn't matter where you place the fireplace. As long as you place it. There you go. Oh, we didn't get credit for one of the statues. Wait, what? They're both the same. Okay, hold on, bro. I think I have enough to make another one, but why didn't we get credit for both? Did I place them before the fireplace? I don't think that matters. In fact, the correct order is the way I did it. Let me place you. Let's just put them on the floor. Okay, there's one. Awesome. And deploy 2. Come on. All right, cool.
That's everything.
All done. We did
You
it.
did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead.
Because they're dead. I feel like it says that all the time.
The
Okay.
assembly can be slow to trust people. But if you keep this up, you'll do well with them.
All right. And while the storm is tearing down our place, which I have no desire of really worrying about and taking care of, but we'll do it anyways. Let me show you guys. We did level up. So let's go. We opened up tier 3, which is the machining bench. I'm going to go ahead and open this up because I want to craft this. This will actually replace our workstation. It's a little bit more efficient, I think, and it holds more inventory. So it's basically every tier, from what I've understood, has a workbench, except for the first one. So tier 2 has a workbench, tier 3 has a workbench, and I think tier 4, the fabricator's technically also a workbench. I'm not sure. But the coziness level increases a little bit with each one. This gives you +2, and I'm not sure what the first one gives you. We can check as the storm just swirls right above our head. This one gives you coziness +1. Okay, so you get +1 coziness when you go over from the old working station to the new one. Let's just fix this. This storm, right? Like, right as we're gonna finish the quest, of course. Okay. All right. We're good. Is there anything in here? There's nothing in here. Very cool. Now, here's the fun part that you guys don't get to see. I get to pick all this stuff, load it up into our animals, and take it back home. And again, what we got out of this were the 200 Ren. And Ren is what you use to get, like, advanced backpacks, advanced oxygen tanks, which I may order some in those in our little communication center back home. I will obviously just load this up offline, and then I'll bring you guys back when we're home. All right, guys, I'm home. I haven't organized anything, but I kind of wanted to go over points really quick because we got a bunch of them. We have 5 total. I've leveled up 1 time, and then we're halfway to another level up. But that opened up tier 3, as I said earlier. And one of the biggest things for me is, not biggest, but one of the things that's really cool is your machining bench, but also your alteration bench. Your alteration bench is really nice. What it does is allows you to add mods into your tools and weapons and armors for very cool buffs. And I can't show you those, but these are it right here. In fact, here they are. See, you have these are tool attachments, you have armor attachments, and range attachments. So I low-key want to just update them all, not update them, open them all up. I do, because they really make a huge difference. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a very, like, focused series here. Ranged. I'm gonna hold off on ranged. I'm not in that of a hurry to upgrade the range stuff. That's like your weapons and your longbow. We're gonna focus on tools and armor for now. So I'll leave 2 points, and then we have talents. Talents. I'm all over the place with talents, guys. I have no idea where I placed points the last time we did this. I kind of liked base stamina is always good, right? We don't like running out of stamina. The food one was good, where I yield more food from enemies that I not enemies, animals that I harvest. But I feel like we've done a good job of that. Yeah, this one, we've maxed it out. This is at 25% already. So, you know what? I'm gonna leave the talents. I'm gonna the talents I'm gonna leave for the next day. Actually, no. Well, buffs from dried meat are increased. Huh. I'm gonna put a point there. That looks good. And now, low-key, I found something that I want. Okay, and we'll leave 1 available. And then the solo points, there is a, like, really cool... Yeah, this one right here. I want to get to XP gain when not in a party. So we're going to start building down here. Harder to detect when sneaking. Actually, no, it's not this one. It's this one, and then it goes over here. So this one is decrease oxygen and hunger and thirst cost. Very good. And then the next time I get a point, I should be able to come down here and eventually get this one. We'll max this one out. 15% XP gain. Permanent. That's really, really cool. But we're going to leave it here for now. We're going to go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, and then I'll finally do an action scenario. We've done 2 passive ones, and the next episode we'll do an action one. Probably the Alpha Wolf challenge, which is pretty cool, especially with 2 wolves on our side. It should be pretty easy. So have a good night, and I'll see you in the morning. All right, good morning, y'all. It's Icarus. Let's talk a little bit about our base. I kind of got a little too creative. Well, I don't want to say this is creative. I'm giving myself way too much credit. But guys, we've expanded, and I've actually gotten a little organized. I have fallen in love with these half pieces here that you can just kind of place over your structures, and they make great storage areas. I still don't have a good grasp of where I put stuff, so just bear with me. But for the most part, everything obviously that we own is above our workstations, and our workstations now on the floor. What I wanted to do, like, this is just kind of a vision really quick. Is there a wolf here? Am I hunting a wolf? I don't really want to kill the wolf with my longbow, to be honest with you guys. There we go. Oh, and we level up. Let's go, Wolfie. What a way to start the episode. Look at that. Level 21 just happens to be my favorite number. Let's go ahead and place you here and throw you in there, and we'll skin you for the goods. I want the meat. Let's boil the meat, and we're gonna carry meat with us, as I promised yesterday in the episode. Is we're gonna go and do the kill list challenge, which is a lot more action packed than the 2 challenges that I've done. But the 2 challenges that we've done, very necessary to the storyline, so it's not something that you can skip. You can skip it, I think, but I mean, the point of doing the storyline is to do all the different quests, right? So here's my spiel, guys. The coziness thing is a thing. Look at my bed. My bed is 134% effectiveness, 73% total coziness. I want to get that effectiveness all the way to 200. The only way I can do that is by getting all this like room stuff, because this is technically my room. But I was thinking of doing like a second floor, a livable floor, right? Not just a very high ceiling, but placing it over the rock. Now, I think to do that, I would almost have to go 3-story high and then build the room up there. That's a lot of materials. It's a lot of time. Obviously, I wouldn't do that on a recorded episode because, I don't know, maybe that's not something y'all want to see. But having said that, one day you might come back and I might have like my own little bedroom over there on top of the rock, right? Still connected to my house, but on top of the rock. So just kind of warning y'all. Let me go ahead and grab... Oh, I thought you'd be done with the meat. Okay, we're not done with the meat. Let's grab the challenge. Let's do that. I don't want to get sidetracked. I've also placed 2 clay foundations to get a little more organized. These were over here on this side. They were just on the dirt, right? Look nasty. And I moved them over there because I needed to expand the house. I think we were right here, and I just expanded over 2. So that's why I moved this over here to this side. Now, there's still some wood pillars that I want to upgrade, but again, my focus just on basically upgrading our plates. And I already see that some of these are going the wrong way, so don't worry, that will get fixed, because that will give me OCD. In fact, I might fix them in a little bit before we leave. Because for this challenge, you kind of have to leave close to nighttime. That's one pro tip I'll give you, is if when you do the kill list challenge, you want to leave close to nighttime, because the main boss comes out at nighttime. So only comes out at nighttime. So you either leave at nighttime during the night, so that when you're done with the initial quest, you can immediately fight the boss, right? Or sometimes what I've done is I've gone in the morning, and then I have to wait. I know, it sucks. I have to wait until it's nighttime in order for him to come out, and he won't come out before it hits nighttime. So there is no way to... I don't think there's a way to transfer or speed up time in this game. So you kind of have to tough it out and wait. So ideally, we'd leave a little bit later. And that's my pro tip of the day for you. So take that as you wish. Let's make sure these are all lined up. I can't really tell, but I should be able to... Nope, see, they're not. I should be able to tell by the arrow. The arrow is like pointing the wrong way. There you go. Did I do that correctly? Are we doing all right now? Okay, we are. Are we? No, that's... wait, what? What am I doing with my life? What is this? Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry. I know. Oh, I can't reach that one. I wanted to reach that one really, really bad. Okay, which... Here's the thing. I can't... I think this is it, right? Gosh, if I see another incorrect one placed, I'm gonna cry in front of y'all. And you do have to put these little ramps down, I think, in order to get this done. So let's go ahead and pick you up. And then place them down. I know, we had to do this. It's just... Like, yeah, they all have to be facing the correct way. And now they're all going, like, in one direction, right? Love it. Okay. Awesome. All right, let's grab the rest of the meats. Oh, I did have the meats already. Okay, let me deactivate this. Let's feed all of the... Oh, you know what? No, I can't feed all of the animals. Let me see. Do we have anything in our fridge? No meats, right? No meats. No meats. Okay, I'm gonna feed them a bunch of strawberries. I know. It's... Well, I can feed them raw meat. Okay, that's fine. We'll feed them raw meat. Let's get the crew here. Cookies and Cream to join. So, Cookies and Cream... Got some point. We're gonna need all the points. I know he's ready to battle, guys. We're gonna give him the increased melee damage. Oh, and then since we're already in the neighborhood, we might as well have a follow and aggressive. And then we have Cookies. The other one was Cream. We're gonna follow and aggressive. Cool. And you also need a point into melee damage. Again, this one is spec'd into Rip and Tear, which applies a bleed on animals that are struck. Or, I guess, bitten. And this one, Cream, is spec'd into Hunter's Mark. Attacks mark a target on hit, causing extra damage the next time they are hit. So I think, like, when the second time it hits, basically, is what it's saying. Like, we get a little bit of a buff there. So, let's go ahead and feed them. So they can start gaining XP. Hopefully, by the time we get there, they'll have an extra level. And I want to make sure I'm ready to go. We're going to put these over here. I hope I don't need these. You know what? I'm just going to place it there for now. What did I have on slot 4? Oh, okay. No, it's this way. We'll do this. And I'll put these here. Like that. We have our water. Let's just grab water. I don't want to be thirsty when we head out there. And then we have our berries. We'll eat berries. Let me see if I can make more berries. Because that's some... Oh, I wanted to make something before we left, though. See? Actually, this isn't bad. I don't mind taking a little bit of time to do this. We can now make... We can finally... So we've leveled up. We're now in tier 3, fortunately for us. And the first thing I did was a machining bench, and we can actually craft it. I placed everything that you need to craft it, which is wood, stone, nail, iron nails, iron ingots, and epoxy and rope, which we have all that. I've also unlocked... I did this offline, but I did remember to bring it up to you guys. Let me see. I think it's in tier 2. Steel bloom. Steel bloom is how you make steel. It's really easy. Once you spec into mortar and pestle, this opens up for you. So you can technically get this like really, really early game. But steel bloom is how you make steel. You go into your mortar pestle. Here's steel bloom. You have 4 options, 4 different ingredients that make steel bloom. To me, the cheapest one is just iron ore and charcoal. We do have a lot of iron ore still. Well, some. I've used up a lot of it. And then for every one steel bloom that you make, you craft a steel block over here. Okay? All right. So, oh, our machining bench stopped because I don't have room. All right, let's clear it and then start it again. Story of my life. I do this a lot. I don't know why. I try to craft something with the full inventory. It's never going to work. Ever. Obviously, right? Physics. You can't... If it doesn't fit, you can't put it in there. All right, cool. So then you can go like this and go like this. And then you can either deploy from your inventories. But, yeah, I'm going to deploy from my inventory. We're going to place it here, but I'm going to put it back to... basically, the machining bench replaces the crafting bench. Let's go in here just to kind of show you. And then now we just have a lot more... It holds, I think, more inventories. And might also just be... open you up to the tech tree to continue to build out to the right, okay? Next would be the cement mixer, which I want to do as well. We already have the alteration bench. I'm not going to get crazy with with the wires yet, but I do want to do a concrete furnace eventually. I've heard the biofuel compo is good too. I've crafted it in my stream series, but haven't really used it yet. So don't know what that's about. I think I want to hold on to my points for now. But my talents, we got another talent point, and I'm pretty sure I placed one here for health. So let's do it again, because we're gonna go into a little dangerous fight in a second. Okay, and we didn't get any solo points. All right, perfect. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. I'm just gonna cheat and grab one of you guys from here. Grab two of you guys from there. And these guys are ready to go. Like, I'm slacking, right? Oh, we need a horse too. Okay, let me grab you. And we're gonna go ahead and get into our operations. We're gonna grab the kill list.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus and looking for experienced people. The Assembly's reporting wildlife issues on the surface. An animal is causing problems for their forward team. They want you to track the thing down and eliminate it before it hurts anyone else. Wish I could tell you more, but data's light on the ground right now. Once the Assembly got Africa working together, nothing could stop them. And now, here we are. The Assembly weren't always a big presence on Icarus. Now they're looking to change that. But local wildlife's been making problems for their survey teams. The kind they didn't walk away from. The latest encounter is marked on your map. You'll need to investigate it. See if you can track down whatever has been hunting their crews. Group 15's got a theory that exotics have been making animals more aggressive. I don't know about that, but either way, I'd say it's time to tool up. And I don't mean carpentry.
Tools. The guy said tools. Yeah, right. Like, you can kill this thing with tools. All right, y'all. We are here. There is a pack of wolves already. So the initial part of the quest is just to pretty much eliminate these guys. Now, I do want to place our friendly tame here, and I'm gonna just set it there. You're good, Seabass. It's set to stay, so we're fine. Let's make sure we are reloaded. We're good. Now, what I do remember from this is, well, let's start the nice fight there. See, my guy's already going to town, and this is good because I actually need. Let me see. I'm gonna change this for this. I hope I don't need this. I need meat for them because they're gonna get hurt, and the best way to heal them is to give them meat. Cooked meat is best, as we know, but I'll take the second best, right? I will take the second. You know what? Let me just grab everything. I'm not gonna worry about the bones now. Although the bones, I forgot to show you guys what the bones do for us now, but I'll show you when I get back home. Okay, so you're good and you're good. You guys, I mean, you're good with food, you're good with health. All right, we gotta pretty much lure these wolves out. We're already in the circle. So again, remember, we're looking for whatever beast is killing the humans that are arriving to this planet to get resources. So we're pretty much like the alpha prospectors. Because whenever stuff like hits the fan, like they send us, they're like, yo, like stuff's getting tough. It's getting rough. Something's going on. Can you go check it out? And then we just come to the rescue. So that's what we're doing now. What I was going to say is that what I remember doing last time. Now, I did this before. I've done this a couple times. I got on top of a rock like this and I was able to fight off the alpha wolf. But that, I mean, that's one way to do it. The other way to do it is just to have alpha dogs. I mean, have wolves with you. And I think the first thing we need to do is we need to investigate the markings. So I am looking for blood. I know it's sad, but we're looking for blood on the floor and it's going to look like a pile of bones. And that sometimes takes a little bit because you pretty much have to search this entire circle. And it'd be nice if I was inside the circle. You have to search the entire circle and find these little bone remainings on the floor. Once you do that, then the next step of the challenge starts. So I'm going to continue to do this. And then the minute I find it, you'll know. All right, very good, boys. They're already doing the work. All right, let's grab the meat. I already found the markings, but there are wolves everywhere. Everywhere. which I love. I love all the meats. So this is it. This is what you got to look for. You basically find these, and you just press F.
Something big did that. Good find, but we need more. We've marked another attack site on your map.
All right, cool. So that's one of two. We need the next one, and then after that, the battle should start. But as you get like inside the circle and you walk around, like these wolves are everywhere. If you're doing this but without a wolf pack, without a wolf companion or 2 or 3 or 10, then obviously you have to walk around carefully. But we're not. We got some help. We got some backup. Got some muscle, so we're doing okay. And then we're getting all this meat for them. So let's go ahead and feed them. Reward them for their hard work. I don't know where they're at. Boys, cookies and cream. Where are you? They're somewhere here. I mean, because I have them on aggro, they can pretty much, yeah, be anywhere. Okay, there you go. You get meat. And let's go ahead and put the raw meat here. I mean, this is, you know, best case scenarios. Raw meat over no meat, right? All right. So they've sent us the new clues for the new location where they've seen these horrible killings. And what I remember is I remember posting up on the other side. There was like a nice little big rock where I just climbed on top of it and life was good. Kind of like this. As long as you can climb on top of it. Now, this is a tip if you don't have wolves with you. I don't know how well they're going to do against the alpha wolf. I've never actually fought this with help. I fought with help, but it was a horse. And the horses are not the best at fighting. So now we have two very, very agile and amazing friends on our side. In fact, let's make sure they don't have any... They do have skill points. So definitely have to max out the melee damage as well as their health. And what about you? Okay, you have no skills? That's really weird. I mean, he should be leveling up soon. I think he's probably going to do it after I feed him once. So let's do that. And now we go in here. There it is. There's my skill point. And now we're max. So they're both max melee. Okay, so this is the little site area where they've had more... They've seen more killings. So more killings have been reported. How I know is because the little orange map is on top of... It's covered... My compass is covered in orange. If I can find the correct wording to explain this. But, I mean, you have several options. You can come out here on your own and just wing it. Find a rock and chill on top of it. That's one way to do it. Or the other way is, you know, just tame some wolves and bring them out here. And what they'll do is they'll probably fight for you while you're striking the alpha dog. All right, good job, boys. We found the markings. So this is the second set of markings that we have to find here. But let's go ahead and interact.
Looks like the work of the same animal. Something riled it up. If you can confirm another site, the assembly's bots should be able to zero in on the general location of its den. We've marked one more attack report on your map.
Okay, so there are 3. Okay. Gosh, has it been that long since I guess I can't harvest this dude because he's right on top of the markings. All right, my bad, guys. I thought there were only 2 markings, but I guess there are 3. I can't believe well, I do believe that I can't remember that because memory is not my strongest suit. But let's find the 3rd marking, which should be pretty obvious. And then by then the fight will start. But for that, we need to move over here. So let's put our pointer there. We're going to find our buddy. I think I brought Max. I'm not sure who I brought with me. I think I brought Max, but we're gonna cruise on over to the new area and then find the markings and then hopefully finally find the alpha wolf. All right, so we've arrived at the 3rd site. Here we go, and it's nighttime, which is perfect. It is perfect. Now we just gotta find all these little wolf dens. Now again, I'm gonna place my passive tame out of danger because I've lost horses in this challenge before and I don't want it ever happen. I don't want that to ever happen again. Here we go.
There it is. Nasty.
Nasty.
But that's everything we need. Assembly's bots ain't the best, but they've got to guess at where it's bedding down. See if you can find its den and end this.
All right, one more place to travel to. We got to do it quick because I don't want daytime to hit, because then we'd have to wait for the next day to do this, and that is not cool. But I got time. I got time. Time is on my hands. Not quite daytime yet, but it's getting there, right? It's 2200, so it's 10 p.m. The good thing is that in this game, nighttime and daytime travel in the same speed. Not travel, but some games nighttime goes faster, right? I don't think that's the case in this game. Or at least it doesn't feel like that, unless you have a bed, obviously. But we didn't bring a bed. We're here to fight at night, not during the day. So I didn't bring a bed. It's probably smart too, though. There it is. Okay, we're here. Let me put you down here. It's probably smart to turn on my flashlight to have a bed in case you do die. That's probably my recommendation. Let me make sure my wolves are with me. I'm going in there all brave. No, they're not on me yet. Come on, guys, hurry up. Come on. Chop, chop. This isn't funny. I was just walking up to the freaking alpha dog like I own the place. All right, who's this? Cream, where is Cookies? Why didn't you bring Cookies with you? I need both of you. All right, cool. You got another skill point. Let's put it into health. All right, here he comes. So if you're Cream, you're Cookies, so you're the female. Cookies, no XP points. That's fine. I actually need to eat myself and probably drink a little bit of water. All right, guys, it begins. This is rough. Let's do this. We are in the danger zone. Let me kind of bring you up to speed here. We're in this little red area, and I believe, yeah, this is it right here. It gets crazy, guys. Where are the boys and girls? Come here, guys. Y'all need to be next to me. There it is. There, he's right there. He's right there. They're already fighting him. I'm gonna have to fight the other dudes. There we go. We got him. How's this going? Are we doing okay? Yeah, I gotta help. I can. Let's see if we can get a shot on him. Hopefully I don't hit my boys. Oh, let's not miss. Okay, are you trying to get headshots here? Ideally. But we also don't want to hit our... Oh, that's a headshot right there. Love it. Look at that. 1200. Nope, don't you... Okay, so he's gonna walk... He's gonna go in this little cave. Because he's scared. He's getting his butt kicked. Because we're that lit. And then look at my boys. They're like, come on. This fight ain't over. Oh, someone's hitting me from behind. Got him. I wonder how my wolves are doing. He's almost done. There. Let's go. Good job, boys.
Almost made that look easy.
Almost. Look at that. 40% health. 94% health. Okay, so it looks like Cookies was the one that was just all over it. Doesn't surprise me, right?
I'd say you're done.
Let's go. All right, guys. We did it. Kill list.
And pay well.
I hope so. Let's see. So let's go ahead and hit F to loot. We get 10 of these legendary biomass units, and these are good for... I think we send these back. We will. Let me grab everything. We also got exotics, a wolf vestige. I think this goes up in our walls for coziness, which is really cool. And black wolf fur, and then the black wolf tooth. Let me go ahead and take all that. I don't think you can harvest him. I've tried it a million times and you can't. Not only that, my freaking stone pick is like broken. Yeah, no. You can just loot him. That's it. All right. I think we're done. We just got to pick up our boy. And I mean by our boy is our horsey, and head back home. And then we're gonna... I think we send that stuff back over to communication device. We request a capsule, a pod, and then they send it, and then we put that stuff in there. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I'm pretty sure. So I will meet you guys back over at home. All right, finally morning time. We are back. It was a long trip, but we did it. I'm gonna place more wood into our fireplace pit. Said it correctly the first time because we got 20 meats that we're gonna be able to feed the gang. There it is. Just had to hit request really quick. And I hope I'm doing this correctly. If I remember correctly, I think I am supposed to. Let's read. What does it say? It says a biomass carefully extracted from legendary creature. Use an orbital exchange interface to send it to orbit. That's exactly what we're doing here. Okay, perfect. See what happens when you read, guys? You actually learn. You actually learn. All right, we're gonna deliver this baby to the station. And we got 10 green little thingies. Let me see what those are. You like that? 10 green little thingies. I think we need to come over here to see that. All right, so request equipment, and then you go to workshop. And okay, so these right, this is what I wanted to see. Okay, so with my 3 saves that I have in this game, we've sent 133 legendary biomass. And I believe these are good for a lot of these purchases, some of these purchases that we're going to have. A lot of them take Ren. You can sell exotics and get Ren, as it says right here. But I don't know. Right now, like every time I look at this and I want to buy something or bring something, you know what I'm going to do is I do want to get... Let's get this since we're here. I do want to get... No, I'll do these on the... I want to get one of these. One of each. That would be good. So we see I don't have enough for this. This costs the red stuff. The stabilized exotic. Right now we have a lot of Ren, but none of this stabilized exotic business. So what I want to do is grab... Should grab a backpack too. I want to grab a couple of these. This is for oxygen, and this is for water. It just makes our life... It's gonna make our lives way easier. So I want to craft that. It's gonna cost us 50. Now the reason why I'm crafting it and not researching it, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, is because I've already researched this in another save. I believe it was my stream series that I have going on, which is different than this. Once you research it with any of your characters, you pretty much research it for all your characters. I don't know if you can change that. I think I've asked and I haven't gotten an answer for it, but or I did get the answer and I didn't like the answer, and that's why I don't remember it. But basically anything you research, if I were to research this right here, which costs 500, this would also be opened for my other 2 saves. So that's the way that works. Okay, do I want the backpack too since we're already here? I might as well. This one I would have to research. Let's do it. It's gonna give me more inventory slots. And then armor suits. I want this one. Craft it. Okay. And then we go to loadout and... Oh wait. I crafted it. Did I craft it? Oh, you know what? The other one, the armor. This one right here, the backpack. I researched it, but I didn't craft it. Okay, cool. Now we just used up a bunch of points, which is perfectly okay. Now we can go to loadout and grab everything. And then when we get everything, we'll place it and then we'll see the difference. Go ahead and request it. It should bring it in. And the gang is happy. You guys did amazing. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and put some more food to cook, because cooked food is good food, especially for these hungry animals that we have here, because they are hungry. Here we go. And we've already had them unfollow us, so let's go ahead and feed Cookies and Cream really quick. Cookies and Cream wants some water. Here we go. Seabass is happy to see us. Go, buddy. And why are you guys hungry? There's food here. Like, people are gonna think I'm not feeding you, but there is food here. You guys should not be hungry. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. And now we get our toys. Let's go get our toys. Guys, I'm excited. All right, so here we go. We'll grab the Martinez backpack, the Shenggong Liwei tank, and the Shenggong Hulu canteen, and then the Duo environment suit. Okay, so let's see. What did I do that for? Great question. So glad you asked. Let's go into our inventories. So this backpack right here is going to replace this backpack. So this pack here, let's put them next to each other. So if you hover over it, you get 5 movement speed, 5% movement speed, 6 inventory slots, 25% fall damage, 50% chance to avoid sprain when taking fall damage, and 50% less 50% sprain duration. So now if we climb over here, you basically get a carrying backpack. So if I put this on, you're going to see all my inventories improve. So one thing you can do, since we're getting extra inventories, you can always carry both. If you're going to be out mining, bring this backpack with you, right? If you're just going to be doing everyday stuff where you're not bringing back a lot of materials, then use this one, because this protects you against all that stuff that we said. So I think I'm going to do that for now. The next thing is the oxygen tank. Let's fill it up. Should have done that first so that I can fill it up as I'm talking to you guys. We're going to put this baby right here, and it's going to fill up, and this is just going to make our lives much easier. This is going to last so much longer. I mean, this holds 6.5 liters, and this one holds 1 liter. So this is carrying one of these is like carrying 6 of these. I will still carry a backpack, a backup one, But this is going to be my primary. In fact, you know what? We need to take these out so that that can get filled up. And for some reason... Oh, I don't have sulfur. Bro. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm like, wait, why aren't these getting filled up? I don't have sulfur in there. Shame on me. I know, what a great how-to video, right? All right, and then the other thing we purchased was a better canteen. Oh, you know what I didn't get was oh yeah, it's right here. So my better suit. So we're gonna place this suit here. This one has a water slot. See at the bottom there in the middle, you get one oxygen slot, which we already have with the current enviro suit. But this one's gonna give us a water slot. So the big advantage here is, let's go fill up our water first, which I may or may not have enough water to do. I'll go ahead and fill. Yeah, we don't. So I need that to make more water, and it will not make. Filter more water. So the difference again is huge. Right here, you go up to the top. It says 6.5 liters. Our little water skin holds 0.6. So we're almost tripling. Almost tripling. It's 6 times better. But in order to add that water slot, I need to replace that enviro suit with that one. And there it is. Water slot placed. The advantage here is now I'm going to save a water slot. I don't need 8 anymore to be safe for my water. This will automatically drink. He's going to automatically drink from here, which is amazing. And then these chips right here, let's go and look. I'll show you. We might just order them. I have researched them already. So go in here, workshop. The chips are right here, modules. So we research this one. It gives me 10 movement speed. And that's the only one I researched. So maybe we'll research another one together. Fire resistance. Ooh, three suit inventory slots. That's a good one. Poison resistant. Poison resistance. I need that. Minus oxygen. Ooh, you know what? I want that one. Should we get that one, guys? I think I want that one. What's over here? Oh my gosh! Look at all these good ones. Can see creature health. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to do this and not use up points when I start a new series. This is a lot better than using points. Fall damage resistance. I think I want this one. Let's research it. It's gonna cost me 75 Ren. And then I want to order it. Okay, cool. And then we'll order... Did I have another one? I'll order this one as well. There we go. Craft it. Okay, so now we're going to loadout and grab them both. And request. Request. Yes. And then we'll get those in. Oh shoot, you know what? I think I was... Yeah, I was supposed to say send that back. Oops, my bad. Talk about me not putting the toilet seat down, you know what I mean? Okay, and then the new one should come in. So yeah, so once you receive a pod, guys, make sure you send it back. Like, don't be rude, you know what I mean? Back when I was young, I used to rent movies and video games from this place called Blockbuster. Some of you might not know what that is. And whenever you watch the movie, you have to rewind it because, you know, that was the nice, humane thing to do. And if you didn't rewind it, it was like, oh my gosh, forget about it. Like, you might as well never go back to the store, you know what I mean? You're pretty much canceled in today's terms. But yeah, that's the same thing. If you bring down a pod, make sure you send it back. Okay, let's look at our inventories. And now these little benefits that we have are going to go into our environment suit. And this enviro suit gave us 2 of these, 1 of those. So that's why we ordered that. Okay. Again, in this backpack, we're just going to carry. I wish I can lock it so that I could... I would never have to move it, but I can't. I can't lock it, unfortunately. And I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Like I said, guys, when we come back, I may or may not build up and out. I do want a bedroom so I can put all of my stuff in there. I still have, not here, somewhere here. Yeah, see, I want to put all these chairs down. I want to put all these couches down, the large table, because this is just going to increase my coziness. But I can't do that here. I feel like I'm going to take up a lot of my base, and I still have a lot of things that I need to place down and upgrade. So I want to have all the room for my working. I want to have my working area to be all on the first floor, and then have a ladder that goes up, or stair system that goes up on top of the rock. I think that'd be cool, because I can't destroy this rock because it'll just grow back. So my challenge is going to be to run a flat floor going that way, but not build into the rock. So I may have to build up like too high and then go out. You know what I mean? I don't know. The other thing is, let me see. Can I? Is this? No. See, it's not. I can't do anything with this rock. I mean, I can get the silica ore, which I will. In fact, let's do it. As I talk to you about the next episode. And then, like I said, I may or may not do that by the next episode. I don't know yet. Just depends on how much patience I have, because it's gonna take quite a bit of resource gathering. Oh, the other thing I want to do here. Let me show you before I leave, guys. I'm gonna put a point into steel pickaxe, and we're gonna craft one, because the steel pickaxe is gonna make it a lot easier for me to do that job that I'm telling you about. And I'm gonna feel a little bit guilty if I unlock the pickaxe and you guys come back and you're like, wait, why does this dude have a freaking steel pickaxe? I'm gonna unlock it right here, and then I'm gonna show you over here that steel pickaxe is right here, and it only takes 6 steel ingots for epoxy. So if I go in here, where is my... All right, you know what? I may not have any more steel ingots. Let me double check here. I may not. Oh, but I can get them over here. So I'm gonna come right this way and put this in here. Oh no, right here. I have 10. Okay, so we'll grab you and then come over here, and then nope, right here. We also have to upgrade the stone furnace to a cement furnace, which is really cool. Okay, and that's gonna start making this. We said we needed 4. No, right here. We needed 6. Okay, so you guys are watching. I'm putting 10 of them, so we're gonna get 10 back. What else do we need? We also need epoxy, which I have plenty of right here. So we'll put that in our bench. And as soon as I grab those 6, we'll put all of it in here, and then I'll be able to craft my pickaxe. I just don't want you guys to come back and be like, yo, how did this guy get a freaking steel pickaxe? He's hacking the game. What is going on? What am I watching? No, guys, it's not that kind of series. I don't know this game well enough to do anything like that, so we're all safe. Even though I wouldn't do it, still, like, physically impossible for me to do it because I don't know how to do it, and I'm not going to research how to do it. So don't you worry. Everything we're doing is pretty vanilla, and I'm going to continue to do that as much as I can. So guys, that's going to do it for today. Let's go ahead and get some rest, and then I will see you in the next working day. All right, very well. So today I decided to start our Icarus a day in a very responsible way. We went out to this cave that's behind me, and we got a bunch of materials, guys. I needed a bunch of iron ore. Now, I didn't get a bunch. We got some. 244, I believe, which isn't the worst. Not the best either, but I did bring over our companions here so they can help us with loading all of this inventories and taking it back. Now that's it though. This cave is completely drained. It's completely north east of us, so this is home, so it's mostly east, a little bit north-ish, and it's completely drained. So I'm gonna check and see if it does replenish. I don't think it does. From what I heard, it doesn't, but who knows? Science, right? So the reason why I wanted to get all these resources is because, let me get this guy to follow us really quick. Well, I was looking at my tech tree, and now that we've opened up tier 3, a lot of this fancy new equipment can be crafted and worked on. So we've already crafted a machining bench. I opened up the cement mixer. I want to get into a forge. I also want to get... we've unlocked the alteration bench, so we can add mods into our armor and weapons. The concrete furnace is also another big deal. The biofuel compo is also a thing. You guys saw me do the steel axe, and that's in tier 2, I think. So we took care of that. Someone may or may not be fighting in the background. I don't know yet. I don't even want to look because I'm focused right now. So we can technically do the biofuel compo. Let's do that. We also need the can. I need to be careful though, because there's one very important place that I want to spend these points on before I like get too ahead of myself, which I'm gonna stop now. Ooh, that kitchen bench though. I may come back to this, but guys, our base looks like a freaking rock. Everything is stone. I hate it. It's just I don't like it at all. So we're gonna place a point into the fancy interior wood building set. And so that's done. I don't think I need to get crazy with these yet. Not yet. I just want my floor to have like a different finish than stone. So let's go back over here, and I hope I don't regret this. I might regret this. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll do the kitchen bench. So for all of these new toys that we're gonna look into getting, we need a lot of resources, a lot of ingots, iron ingots, a lot of iron nails. So that's why I came out here to grab a bunch of materials. So let's get back home and see what we can craft. Just arrived back at home, and man, it's a nasty storm out there, guys. It is nasty. I am so glad our place is made of stone, because we would still be repairing a lot of these walls. If you haven't noticed, look, we've made a little bit of a bigger base, and I started working on my little plan to build my little living area up there somehow, somewhere, somehow, some way. And so I'm gonna knock that wall off, and then I don't know, make like a. I hate that I'm gonna make like a 3-block stairwell up there. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe a ladder. The reason why it has to be that high is because of that rock behind us. But that's a future me problem. I'm not gonna worry about that now. I did want to grab a little side quest while we're waiting here for the storm, but I'm actually afraid to go out there. I don't know why I'm afraid to go out there. And we have a horsey here that's following me. Here you are. Okay, let's put you back over here. And I will grab all of the goodies if I can. And then we need to set you to not follow anymore. Just stay. I'm gonna grab all of these goodies here. There we go. And we'll go back inside and unload our hard work. Our hard work. Okay, so the machining bench replaced our working station, right? And now we need to see what we need to build next. So I have a concrete furnace. I also want a cement mixer and a forge. But this is going to be priority right here. So let me get all this stuff together to build the cement mixer, the forge, and the concrete furnace. So the concrete mix we will get after we craft the cement mixer. So I got to do this in some kind of order. But let me show you really quick. One of the things that I forgot to tell you about in the last episode was bones. Whenever we collect bones now, so bones are going to be priority. So if you ever think you can't have enough bones, think again. You need bones in this game. A lot of bones. So let me just find out where the heck they are. I may need... Oh, there they are. We got some. So I'm going to grab 100. I'm going to show you guys why they are so important. It's a little tech tree. It's a little tech tree. So I'm going to place them here. When you place bones into your mortar and pestle, you get to craft crushed bones. So I'm going to hit max. Craft them. I already have some here. We're going to grab these. And these are used to make none other than epoxy. So technically, bones make epoxy, and epoxy is what you need to make. I know, that's why I said it's a tech tree. It's used to make all of these goodies. Look at all these goodies. Look at all these storage chests. They helped us make the machining bench. It's going to help us make electronics. So the basics, bones. I know, right? Crazy, crazy. So I forgot to show you guys that last time, but we've opened that up so we can craft. We can make some crushed bones. We can craft some epoxy, and then we also can craft steel bloom. I unlocked that in the previous yesterday's episode, and that showed you how we did this. So I'm gonna go ahead and make more of these. We have 33, 34 right now. I'm gonna take these with me because I'm gonna need steel. These basically, once you make them here in your mortar and pestle, you walk over to your forge, which will eventually upgrade, and then you throw it inside its inventory, and then it's gonna start making steel ingots, which you'll notice I'm going to need to make all these fancy little new structures that I want to make. So I will bring you back when I'm ready to craft them, and then we'll put them down together. So while stuff is cooking up, I wanted to see what kind of side missions we have. I have a crazed creature, which is easy. Hunt down a crazed creature driven mad by the terraforming process. I don't think I've done this here in this series. I kind of want to do the crafting tools because it's probably something that we can craft and get a good reward for it. And I want the wren. So I'm going to do this one. The reason why I'm doing this in between all my crafting is because while I can figure out what it is that we have to put together for this quest, stuff's kind of smelting up and down, right? And then the other thing is I wanted to do the floor, and I forgot to mention the floor. And why did we put our pot in the boonies? Can we not? Okay, well, it wants a crossbow, iron bolt, and a steel bolt. Oh, gosh. Okay. I forgot that sometimes they tell you what you need to put together before you take it to the pod. And you don't necessarily have to walk to the pod. So let me go in here. It wants me to do a crossbow. Now, okay, I'm already seeing the problem with this quest. I might drop it. Let me tell you why. The crossbow is something that I haven't unlocked. And so in order just to complete this quest, which I'm still... See, I haven't unlocked it yet. So... And I don't know if I want to. I heard it's no good. I should try it out for myself, though. But I'm going to waste the whole point. I don't mind using materials to do this, but I'm going to waste... I feel like I'm going to waste a point on something that I'm only going to use for this quest. So I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna show you guys that you don't... Even if you take a quest, you technically don't have to do it. You can abandon it. It's gonna give you a 600 second cooldown. So we cannot do any more quests until the 600 seconds are up. While we're waiting though, let's go ahead and start making our fancy wood floor. All you need is wood and fiber. I was like, what is that? I forgot that we canceled the quest. And the pod just leaves. It just goes away. Let me see how many of these blocks we need. Okay, so it looks like I need 30. How many can I make? This is regular wood floor. Where is my fancy floor that we just unlocked? Oh, interior wood floor. So we need copper nails. Okay, so we'll come over here. And I should have more copper. Maybe I don't. I could be lying to you guys. Maybe I don't have more copper. Okay, we have some. Don't know that I want to use all this up, though. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's go ahead and smelt this up. I have 16 here, so we need copper ingots to make copper nails. No. 23. Well, how much does that make? 230. That might be enough. Fingers crossed. And again, we're still working on stuff over here. Let me grab all the steel. Put it over here. There we go. And then the first thing I can possibly make is... We're also going to need a biofuel can. I need a lot of stuff. And we're going to make all of this. The first thing I wanted to do was the forge. Which now I just need 50 stone. Which I should... Oh, I only have 39. Shame on me. I might have some in my little stone thing. I do. There we go. That's 51. Put it over here. And now we can start crafting our forge. Yes? Okay. We'll craft our forge. It's expensive, but I want it. It's going to craft. There we go. It's done in 3 seconds. I know it takes forever to gather the resources, but to craft it, it's like done in 3 seconds. It's fast, fast, fast. Now this one you can deploy inside, but you can also deploy it outside. So I think we're going to place it outside, but I want to kind of put it on top of some clay blocks. So let's do that. All right, this is perfect right here. I hope one is enough. One block. It's just a matter of... it's just perfect, right? There we go. I like my days of leaving stuff on the floor like this are over. We're also gonna move that and put it on, place it on a block like this. It just looks so much better, right? Okay, so this basically replaces your regular good old stone furnace. So, in fact, I'm gonna deactivate this. I'm gonna try to grab everything that I can and walk over here. And this should be a little bit more efficient when it comes to... And also, instead of wood, we can use charcoal for fuel, which is a thing of freaking beauty. There we go. Wait, no, this doesn't go here. Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry. This replaces my anvil. That's what it replaces. Yeah. So I can technically remove my anvil. So all of that stuff, scratch that. Let's put all this stuff back. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and grab all of this and place it here. All right, cool. And I should be eating my berries here for the extra XP. And so, okay, so we got one item done. I still need to do the cement mixer as well as the concrete furnace. So the cement mixer is going to give me the concrete mix. So this is next in line. We need ingots, rope, refined wood. And then we'll put that down in 1 second here. All right, so we placed our cement mixer down. In order to craft concrete mix, you need silica ore, sap, tree sap, and stone. So click on that, hit max. We're going to be able to craft 15 based on all my hard work here. I believe my bottleneck may be stone, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, it is stone. So I can grab more, borrow more stone from here, but I know I'm going to need stone eventually. So we'll just place it here because I think I need more than 15. I forgot what the number is, but that's going to allow me to make 15 and 13 equals 28 for you math majors. Okay, that's cool. Now we can start eventually. Let's grab our copper nails from our new bench here. Like this. We'll grab 130. That should be enough for now. Now, I don't like that I'm coming outside to get the stuff that I used to get on the anvil on the inside. But this is the newer machine, right? So we're going to use it over the anvil. Let's come over here and place the copper. And there we go. And I think I said I needed 30 of these. Max is 5. Okay, we need more fine wood. Let's do that next. Let me do, I think 60 of these will do. Let me see. It's going to make 300. It's going to take 10 minutes. Okay, we'll come back for that. No problem. This is still making my concrete mix. And the concrete mix, again, we need for the concrete furnace. We need 20. We are making 7 at the moment. We'll have enough. It just takes a little bit of time. But that is fine. We have time. The next thing that we need to craft is going to be the kitchen box. This one right here, bench. I'm afraid to take anything from here, but it's okay. We can grab it and take it. That's going to replace this one right here. So I'm going to put them side to side just to get a comparison. Because some of these products, some of these crafting benches that you're adding and removing, you're probably asking yourselves why. Well, for starters, just the physical benefit that I already see is this one is wider than the newer one. So let's take a look. I think the biggest thing is like as you open different items on your tech tree, you're able to craft them in the newer bench, right? So this machining bench is going to be able to craft more stuff than your old working station, which is the one that you get like at the beginning of the game. So I don't think you can craft this biocan fuel in your basic working station, in your working station 101. So in order to craft the newer stuff, you also need a newer bench. And if you look at your tree, it's kind of designed that way, where you first start out here, right? And then your workbench is here somewhere, I promise. And then as you go to tier 2, no, actually your workbench is in tier 2. It's right here. But then when you go to tier 3, then you get your machining bench. And then when you go to tier 4, you get your fabricator, which is going to be obviously a lot more efficient. And it will still be able to craft everything from the 2 prior workbenches. But obviously anything new that you open up will also be able to, you will be able to craft here as well. So I think that's the idea of upgrading and getting new workstations. For example, the stone furnace is going to get replaced, right, by the concrete furnace. As soon as we get the 20, one more, come on, we can do it. As soon as we get the 20 concrete mix, I will be able to start making that. The other thing I want to make, and I don't know if I unlocked it, I don't think I did, and that's actually over here. No, I didn't unlock it. There are some like little cupboards that stand. They're thin and they hold more storage than these. We're going to start getting into those. I don't have points available, but let me show you where those are at. Okay, so they're right here. As soon as I get another point, I can place it into this interior wood cupboard. And they're nice because, like I said, they're tall, thin, and they do hold more. It's 40 storage slots versus these that only hold 17, right? Is it 17? No, it's not 17. It's 20. So double the storage and they take up less room. And then we'll put one in here and then we'll just put them throughout the base. I think they kind of look like this, but obviously it's physically this size, but obviously it holds more inventories. All right, we got our concrete mix. Let's go ahead and bring it over to our working bench. And now we can go ahead and craft our concrete furnace. And I believe the concrete furnace goes inside. We cannot place it outside. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Let me show you guys. You just basically deploy it. And if it's green, then obviously it goes inside. But then you also check... Oh, we can place it outside. Now, I think they take damage though, right? So what I can do is I can kind of cheat the system a little bit. Not cheat, but maybe we can place platforms on top of our place and see if that'll hold the rain. Let's do that. Let's do that for science. And when it rains, we'll see if they get damaged. If they get damaged, then I'll bring them inside. But I'm going to craft another clay block, place it here, and then we'll smell stuff over here. So that way we're not taking up too much room inside. Now, I know what you're thinking. Bro, you got so much room. Why are you worried about room? I don't know. I like having room. I do. I don't want to feel like all clustered up and have like workbenches on top of me when I wake up. That's not a cool feeling either. So I'm going to make this block. Oh, wrong button. No. Wrong button. There we go. Let's remove this. We're not planting anything here. It's a left click, and you get clay from that. And we need 20. And once you get 20, you craft your little block, and life is good. And we want to lock it down with the other one. There we go. Now, I don't know if it matters which order we have it, but let's just do this. Yeah, see this. I mean, to me, this makes sense that these are outside. Again, I can easily just make covers, like just make like something to cover this area from the rain, and we'll be fine, right? Okay, here we go. Now this one is connection is optional, so if we can connect water to this, we won't need any fuel. It actually crafts a lot more quicker. So a lot more quicker, right? No, a lot quicker, and that's great because we need stuff to smelt, and then we bring obviously our stuff over here. See now, again, an upgrade. Here's a perfect example. This is a concrete furnace. We're able to make aluminum ingots with this particular workstation, where with my old one I can't. My old one is limited, I think, to only these 3, and then it's like, have a nice day. This one actually has more than that. The other one also has the steel ingots, but we're going to be able to do cold steel ingots eventually, obsidian, clay bricks, titanium, platinum, and I think gold is also up here. Yeah, gold is up here as well. So again, you want to upgrade to the newer benches because of that reason. Let's place, this thing needs fuel, so I can grab wood. I can grab a lot of stuff. I mean, no, I don't want the sticks. Let's, like, you know what? We have wood. And the beauty of this is that I think it stops. So we're not like married to it, meaning like if I turn something on, I think it stops when it's finished. So that is a good thing. Okay, here finally are the nice finished wood floors. Now I can only make 16. So we need more fine wood. Oh, because it's still going. Okay, let's let it finish. I'm being a little impatient here. Story of my life. I'm gonna place 100 wood here, and then if I need to smelt anything, let's grab everything from our old stone furnace. Just take it all. Oh, like we had wood right there, like that, and come over here, and then we place it here. And then what's gonna happen now is if it does rain, which it will rain, it always rains on me, never fails. When it does rain, I will check to see if these are taking damage, and if they're taking damage, I will either bring them inside, or like I said, I'll cover them up with some floor tiles that'll go over it and hopefully protect it. But for now, let's go to sleep because it's late at night. Okay, so we're up. Let me go check the quest to see if they're refreshed. They have. So I got down drone and crafting tools. This is going to be the same. The other one was crafting tools. It was medium, but this is hard. It's going to probably ask me to craft something. You noticed that there were 3 things that we had to craft, maybe 4. One of those 4 things is going to be something that I haven't unlocked, so I don't even want to mess with that. This is locate down drone and protect it while it uploads its sensitive data. Okay, I'm going to grab it. I'm not going to prioritize it because I do want to upgrade my floor. But we've done quite a bit now. We have our cement mixer down. We have our 2 fancy new forge, as well as our concrete furnace. Oh, and we also have our little new kitchen bench, which reminds me I need to place these items here. Any old structures, at the moment I don't remember where I have those stored, but I should have. There we go. They are right here, so let's put them in there. My wood ramps that I always carry with me in case I go mining. Guys, take wood ramps with you when you go mining. Trust me, 2 of them. If there's anything you learn from this series, is to take those freaking ramps with you when you go mining. You can climb up places so much easier and faster if you do that. Okay, this thing's almost done, but I think I'm gonna need a couple more of these. Let me just make 10 more like this, and then when it's done, I should be able to get our interior floor. I need 30 pieces to replace 30 floors. We're gonna get these brick stone floors back, so I could either scrap them and get a little bit of their... Oh shoot. I have to finish this mission. It's timed. Okay, we need to come over here really quick. I'm gonna grab the boys. Cookies and cream are gonna help us while it's getting crafted, and we're gonna go over there and fight. Come here, buddy. I need your help. Follow and aggressive. And where is good old cream? follow and aggressive, and we are gonna take sea bass with us. And I think this mission is over here somewhere. Let me make sure to look around. It looks like it's that way. Yeah, it's kind of north of us. We'll go over our little ramp, and then we'll get over to this landing site and see what's going on. All right, here's the crash site. It's a little bit to the left. I'm sorry, to the right. And let me place you here. Hopefully you're not in danger. Hang tight. All right, it's a little drone. How cool. Let's hit F. Okay. It's got some health remaining. Now, I don't have my... We got to really defend it because I don't have my stone hammer. Iron hammer. There we go. Oh, dude. Okay, we're getting earthworms. Nice. Okay, we got this. We got this. You know what? I need you. And we need to eat a little more meat because it's going to get nasty. These earthworms are freaking brutal. I've done this offline before and I got my butt kicked. But it was just me and a horsey. Oh yeah, but this is just going to be so much easier with these guys. If anything, I probably don't have to do anything other than just sit here and watch them go to town. Now, it does get worse. They do start like spawning in larger amounts. So we're not done yet. I know I'm saying, oh, we're good because we have the wolf pack, but technically we're not safe until that thing is done. And it's only 19% upgraded. I'm sorry, not upgraded. Oh, my horsey's fighting a jaguar. Look at him. All brave. Get him, guys. Get him. All right, very cool. You know what? We're going to stand on top of this if I can land it. Oh, wait. Actually, that might not be a good idea. I want to kind of stand on this ladder here, on this rock here. I know what this thing is called, I promise. I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. Probably not, honestly, but I don't know. We'll try it. But I just kind of want to get the lay of the land, right? Not just stand here like a freaking... See, kind of grab that. Oh, take that. I hope I'm close enough, right? Yeah, I am close enough. There we go. Everything helps. Look at that. And we're going to get a lot of these little egg thingies. If I hurry, we can get a lot of them. There's another one right there. Take that. Look at that. We killed enough of the earthworms to go to the next level, which is great. Yeah, you have to do this with the little bit of help. Like I said, I did this offline by myself. I only had a horsey to help me, and my horsey died. I died. It was just a hot mess. And in fact, I failed at the quest. I couldn't complete it because there were so many of these earthworms that just show up. So hopefully we get a nice little reward for our troubles here. But I could not do this without the gang. Cookies and cream are just on it. Okay, we're halfway there. Process is 50% complete. You know I'm going to grab all of these. I'm sure we need these for something, right? Anybody know what we need these for? It's not a good time to check that. Now, the other thing that's helping me a lot here is that this is in a kind of a flat area. When I did this challenge, it was like literally on top of a river creek. This thing was like literally right next to the river, and the earthworms kept coming out of the water while I was trying to evade their attacks and jumping into the water to kill them sometimes. And obviously water slows you down, so it was a nightmare. I will never do this quest without help anymore. I mean, if you want to challenge yourself and try to do it without any help, by all means, go for it. Let me know how it goes. But I couldn't think of a way to do it without these guys. These guys are just amazing. Plus, they're gonna get all the levels, right? Look at how quickly they just completely take care of the earthworm. Like, it's quick. They're gonna go grab the wolf. You gotta set them to aggro. If you set them to aggro, they run after things. They don't wait for them to attack you. When you have them on defense, their defense stance is basically they wait till... Ooh, that was cool. When you have them on defense, they basically wait for you to get attacked. So, okay, I think that reward is right there. You know I want to get all the meats. I need to cook some meat for these guys because they deserve it. They worked hard. We'll get the meats. We'll also get the bones because we need the bones for the crushed bones so we can make epoxy, and it's just a good time. Let me feed these guys because they were just amazing. Good job. Good job. Good job. Even Seabass got into the fight here. Let's go ahead and grab the jaguar carcass. And now we just collect the payment and we finish the quest. I'm kind of glad I saw that it was timed. I was chilling at home trying to complete the nice wood finished floors. And I looked up and noticed that, oh, this is a timed event. We need to get there like yesterday. So we did. And we finished on time, which is great. Let's go ahead and finish grabbing this bone. This bone is so important, guys. We need it for all the upgrades that I want to do. And let's see what we got for our hard work. Well, the wolf's hard work. Okay, we have siege, which I don't want. I do have our little module action. We might go with that. I think that might be a good thing to throw it in my little longbow. Or we have a polar bear vestige, which I think this just helps my coziness. Might help it a lot. Might help it a little, but I kind of want the longbow mod. So we're going to claim this, grab it, and then... Yep, we got 10,000 XP, which is beautiful. Now notice I had my yogurt, mixed berries, active, so we got a little bit of extra XP for that. Okay, so that's done. Let's go home and continue on our home improvement project. Okay, we're back home. A little bit of bad news. So it does take damage. The furnace takes damage, but yeah, the forge itself does go on the outside. So we're gonna go ahead and grab all the stuff from here, pick it up, and take it inside. That's okay. No shame in that, and we can repair it once it is inside of our place. Oh, my inventory's full. That is very, very shameful. I'm gonna eat this and then pick it up. And there we go. Okay, and then you're following me, but I want you to stop following me and have you wander over here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on, I'm a little encumbered. I need your help. Okay, this works. But they said to wander, and then defensive, and you are... I'm gonna start... Oh, you walked too far away. It's okay. I'll put those points in a little bit later. Let's go ahead and see what kind of things we can actually place in here. Nothing can stack in there, and that is okay. I don't want to stack anything here because then I'm gonna cover this up completely to the point where I can't build anything else. Let me check my wood bench here to see if I can start making these. How many of these can we make? Okay, 23. We still need a little bit more of these, I think. Gosh, I feel like I'm making 1,000 of these and it's not working. Okay, we'll let that cook. Okay, most excellent. Finally, I can craft my 30 floors. Let's go ahead and get those going. It takes a lot less to make the floors than to switch the old wood into refined wood. Help me make sense of that, please. Let's go ahead and add our mod that we got, which is going to give us 15% arrow speed. Fired projectiles are highlighted. I will take it. Let's just go ahead and add it into there. Alter. The beauty of this, something that I found out in my stream the other day, is that you can add a mod and remove it. So I know sometimes you'll hesitate to add like a really good mod into like not such a great weapon. Do it. Just add it and then you can remove it. There's no penalty for doing that. You keep both. You keep your old weapon and then you keep your old mod. So if you get a better weapon, you can upgrade the mod into that. So something that I learned again in that stream, which is very helpful because I was one of the ones that would hold back on adding a mod because I was afraid that once I married that mod into that tool or weapon that I'd be done. I wouldn't be able to... that I would lose it for good. So none of that. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, we're gonna grab our 20 interior floors and then our 10 interior floors, and we are just basically gonna put these babies down. And these are gonna replace our current floor. I promise I know how to do this. Let me grab my hammer really quick. I know, right? We've done this like 1,000 times. Okay, and then once you do it once, that's it. You just have to do it one time. You hold your tool, your wood hammer, or if you have an iron hammer, even better. You hold R, you select your finish that you're looking for, and then you right click, and there we go. That's it. Once you do this the first time, then you just right click. The rest of the times... Oh, I think I can... Okay, why are you doing that? No, why? Okay, though, you know what it is? I might have placed those in this order, which... I'll fix that by picking them up and placing them down afterward. Now, I'm going to get a little bit encumbered here because these are a lot of stone tiles that I'm picking up. So now let me put them over here. Now, these are the ones that I can technically use to cover our workstation, but let me repair you since you took some damage in the storm. Okay, you're good to go. So once you do that, if you want them, obviously we do want them facing the correct way. So I'm gonna grab these now for now. Now I need to be careful over there. I don't want stuff to fall. Let me grab you, deploy, and then now I can face them the correct way, right? Because that matters. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of taking that down. Not gonna lie. I feel that if I take this out, that's gonna collapse. I'll get all my stuff. Oh shoot, that's horrible. That's just horrible. Okay, well, it's actually good that you see this. I know. Believe it or not, it is good that you see this because now you know that if you do it, you get your stuff back. So I would just pick everything up and then redo it. It's kind of sad, but I think them facing that way is better than them facing the other way. Let's do these since it's easier to do. They are easier to do because there's nothing on top of them. But when I do the other ones, obviously we're going to make sure that we don't have anything on top of the floors, that we can replace them and put them back into the correct place with all its inventories and goodies inside. I think we've crafted everything I wanted to craft. Next thing is going to be the biofuel comp. So let's start working on the steel screws. Now, I don't think I can make them here. See, I need the furnace thing that fell. But I also want to make this guy right here. Let's put him back over here. I also want to make a when we get more points, I want to open up that cupboard that's gonna allow me to place more storage in there. Okay, so I need more cement mix in order to do this. So we are short cement mix. Let me throw some silica ore in there. So the stone is kind of my bottleneck, and I don't have any more stone here. Now I can grab stone. I'm being lazy right now. I can grab stone by, I hope I don't need these later. You know what, I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm gonna go outside. We're gonna grab some stone because we need more cement mix in order to craft the bio compost. So let me just grab some stone really quick. It's right here. Okay, we grabbed about 130, which isn't bad. Let's close the door behind us. Go in here. Throw these in there. And how many more can we make? 16. Okay, that will be enough for me to get them in here. And we can craft our biofuel comp as well as the tank. Okay, the tank just takes ingots. So I think I need 2 of these though. Oh, and we leveled up. Perfect. Perfect. So now I can unlock these babies here. Where do they go? Right here. Interior cupboards, and these are in the carpentry bench, which is this right here. What do I need? A bunch of stuff. Of course I need a bunch of stuff. Let's make more refined wood. What is my max? Let's make 40 of these. Craft. And then we need rope. I should have rope here. But do I want to take rope from there? I don't. Let's make, I want to say 30. Craft. Nope. What's my max? 18. I'll take 18. They're quick, right? And I think I need 20. Hopefully that's all I need. Come back over here. To make one of these is 8. Okay, so I don't need that much. But I'm going to put them here. Place them here because I know I'm going to make a couple of these. And then we need leather. Here is some leather right above. There we go. And now I can make the refining wood. As soon as the refined wood is done, I can place one of these down and I can show you how they work because they're really neat. In fact, we need to make sure we are fed with our... Oh, did I eat the whole thing? No, that was my last one. We did make more of the little fruit mixed berry plates. There it is. And now we can come over here and then craft one of these babies. Now this is... I don't think this is the final one. There's also a metal one that you can craft that holds even more. I want to stop this. There we go. And I can continue making those. I will. I need to make a bunch of these, right? I want to make one of these so that I can place it down and you guys can kind of see how cool they are. I don't know if I'll be able to put them right behind. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. And then my whole thing is just put them inside of areas that you use a lot, right? So look at this. It's going to take up a lot of room. And I think in here what I want to do is I want to do all finished ingots. So that whenever I need, like, if I need a steel ingot, I know I can just grab it from here. And you can essentially do like a cupboard, a workstation, a cupboard, a workstation. And then based on what it is that you need around it, use that. We're not going to need this anymore. So I'm going to pick you up, and that's going to help out with room. I don't need the anvil anymore. Make sure there's nothing in there. I don't. So we'll have a storage for all of my old benches. Sometimes I use this guy right here, but now that I can make those, I'll probably have like a whole setup for all my old workstations that I don't use anymore. Like this and like that. Okay. Fair enough. We're all set. Okay. I think we're good. I know I'm working on the bio. We need the concrete mix. There we go. And then I also needed the ingots. We know where the ingots are, right here. And there it is. We're gonna go ahead and craft the bio comp. And that went right here. And then we need the tank. Right? I'm gonna place this right here for now. The beauty of Icarus is whenever you put something down, you could always change it. Grab this. You need the tank inside, and then you have several options to make biofuel. My favorite one and the cheapest one, in my opinion, are these fibers and sap. I believe I may have a lot of sap somewhere here. I'm gonna borrow that sap from you, and then I should have a bunch of fiber right here. We're gonna grab a bunch of fiber, and I'm going to show you guys where I make my sap. Throw that in there, throw that in there. And it's just going to start pumping biofuel into this can. And your sap is made right here with a bunch of sticks. So let's grab that. And I can make sticks by grabbing a lot of this wood right here. Believe it or not, this is the most efficient way to make sap. You grab all the wood, you throw it in there, and you tell... Oh, actually, no, wrong one. Completely wrong one. Let's go back over here. I made that mistake a million times. You want to make sticks with your wood, and we're gonna make 100. It's gonna make 300 sticks, and we're gonna turn those into sap, tree sap, and that's how we're gonna get our biofuel started here. Let's go ahead and put you in there. And then obviously fiber is unlimited, right? You can get unlimited fiber with your little sickle. But that's going to do it for today. I think we've done quite a bit, which I'm really proud of. We did a quest. We put up a lot of our working stations. We fixed our floor, kind of. Yeah, and everybody survived. No one died. We finished that quest, which is really cool. It's one of the most difficult side quests, and I forgot about it. I did a horrible job with farming today, but that's okay. We can't have a perfect day, right? It's just not cool. And I think I'm just going to move my wood comp over here. It just makes sense. Just have to remember that it's on that side. But yeah, guys, I'm going to rest up because my NPC needs some rest. He's been running around so much. And we'll continue this quest tomorrow. But I cannot let this wolf just sit here. Pretend like this is a safe place for him to come and bother us. You know what I mean? Like, oh, shoot. Wait, what are you guys doing? No. You guys are defensive. Why are you coming over here? I know he attacked me, but... well, that's why. Because they're set on defensive. So they are going to defend me. Okay. All right, guys. Enough said. I'm going to fix this offline and then just kind of look at our tree here and see where else we can spend points. I do have talents, but I want to hold off to those 3 points until the next episode. I don't want to rush through them. And then we also got a solo point. So again, yeah, I'll do these in the next episode. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me know in the comments what you think. Like and subscribe if you want to support the channel. And I'll see you shortly. Good morning. It is time to Icarus. Let's get started, guys. Let me give you a quick tour. Mission accomplished. I've set up my living place. And it's not taking up any of our actual base space, which I freaking love. Now, I'm kind of thinking about editing some of this out and then making it a complete flat surface on top. The only thing is this rock right here is not going to let me completely put that all the way back. I don't think, or maybe it does. It's not done yet. So what I would do is I would just knock these walls out, push them back, and probably remove these so that I have even higher roof for myself, so it's not like all on top of me. But I mean, all I do up here is sleep. Everything else happens on this side. So I was also able to place more cupboards in between our new workstations. I know in the last episode, guys, I went over a lot of workstation stuff. I thank you all for your patience. I know it was a lot. Like as I was going over it, I was like, my gosh, we covered like 4 or 5 different workstations. Oh, just did that. But we're all good. We got those upgraded. I'm gonna grab these before they go bad, because I think the last set of red berries have gone bad for me, and that is not good, because I think today's challenge might be one of those challenges that you want to stick around and watch. I'm gonna do my best to edit most of it out, but this challenge is very unique because it will ask of me to attain a bunch of materials and a bunch of fruits. Now, from the fruits perspective, we'll need pumpkin, I believe it's watermelon, carrots, and the red berries. And the only way we know the actual amount, I can't remember the amount, but the only way we know the actual amount is by going over to this area here, because this is gonna be the fruit pod. There will be a pod that lands here that's gonna ask me to place, 250 berries, 150 carrots. So I have to take all of that to this pod here, and then there is going to be another pod that's going to require some resources. More importantly, it's going to require like 350 boiled meat, which is this meat right here, this specific meat right here, cooked meat. Not this one, it has to be this one. And not only does it have to be this one, it has to be cooked, so it can't be raw. So it's a lot of hunting, a lot of fruit gathering. But if you notice, I've already been preparing for that. We have a bunch of pumpkins, we have a bunch of watermelons, we have a bunch of red berries. We also have carrots. I have 131. I don't think that's enough. It might be 150, but we can grab some along the way. So not too worried about it just yet. Can I put you in there? I can. Okay, and then we'll just put these over here. So one thing that helps is obviously taking the crew with us. What do I mean by the crew? We can take the wolves with us and they'll help us hunt. If I put them on aggro, just gotta run around and watch them eat. Watch them get their kill, and then I go in for the to get the rest of the meat and boil it. So instead of continuing to tell you about it, let's just do it. Let me go ahead and grab the operation, which is, oh wait, hold on, didn't we leave off? No, I didn't. I thought we left off on a operation before we ended the episode. We didn't. Let me go here, and I am pretty sure it's called accumulation. Let me see.
ACS just put a contract up.
Yeah, this is it.
They're building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP. When you're working for the ACS, you always know where you stand. You're a tool.
I am a tool. Okay, we're gonna take
new facilities in orbit and need help on the ground. Someone who can source raw materials, process them, and get them up to space in one piece without getting dead. Sure sounds like you, so check your HUD and roll out.
Roll out. Okay, let me place, you know what, first before we do anything. So I'm gonna grab all the pumpkins, and we're also gonna grab all of these, and then I'm gonna place the meat here because I'm gonna come back for this later. Let me put these over here. I know I'm a little encumbered already. Put that there, put this there. Very cool. Okay, let me sort this out. Probably don't need this, so I'll just put it here. All right, and the good thing is that the material one is close to home, but the fruit one is far away. That's why I want to do that one first, but I want to make sure I have everything I need first. I'm gonna try to grab, let me grab the actual horse that we're taking with us, and it could be any of these guys, honestly. Let me feed you. Yeah, well, you know what, we'll take Max. We'll take Max with us. We're just gonna do the fruit run, so I'm not gonna take the wolves with me. We're gonna come back home and grab stuff. So let me see if I can place most of this fruit in here. Now, the only way I know this is because I've done this before, right? So if you're doing this for the first time, I cannot expect you to also know how to do this or what is expected of you. The first time I did this, honestly, it took me quite a bit of tries. I never failed the quest, but it took forever to, okay, now I need this many watermelons. Okay, now I need this much pumpkins. And if you don't have them on you, going back and forth is a hot mess. Now, there are some areas that have those fruits, but I don't think enough for you to grab everything. So even if I'm short something, I'm not worried because, like I said, there is a backup plan of areas over there that we can grab the goods from. So I'm gonna grab all of these, all of these, all of these, and the berries. The berries I wouldn't worry about. I just do them just for the memes, but I would not worry about not having enough berries. That's the second time I do that in this episode. I'm not happy about it. Okay, so let's hop on Max. It's Max, and we are gonna head south, and we're gonna go over to that pod and hopefully drop all of this off. Let me make sure hold on. Let me cross the bridge. I want to make sure I have everything. It never fails that I feel like I'm ready to go. I have watermelons, pumpkins, carrots. Yeah, so 4 fruits. These are it right here. I should have enough of all of them. Hopefully, fingers crossed. All right, I will meet you guys over at this pod. It's a little bit of a ride, so obviously we'll edit that out.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit.
All right, sweet pumpkins. Here we are. So let me get out of my. Well, let's get Max closer because we are a little encumbered. Oh shoot! Wait! Oh, why didn't I bring? Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know this, guys. This is a huge wrinkle in the operation here. I did not know. And there's a water event coming. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. If I would have brought the gang, if I would have brought cookies and cream, this would have been okay. But I have a freaking longbow to defend ourselves with. That is not cool. Why is this freaking wolf here? Guys, I've never done this before with the wolf on my behind. Let me just put everything in here. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here and then we're gonna reset. Hannes Victor. I want to kill him. I kid you not. I do. Oh, there's some bacon right there. I want the bacon. Guys, the bacon is such good XP. Okay. As long as I don't have the wolf on my butt, I'm good. Let me get out. What do we need? So I need another one. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, these guys are hungry too. I can handle these guys. It's the freaking whatever Victor wolf that I'm worried about. So are you guys still following me? Can you grab the deer? I know. I'm good at using other things as bait. Like, I'm known for that. So, no, don't worries. No worries. I am a trained bait master. All right. So, we need more berries, more pumpkins, and more carrots. Let me see what our boy has here, Max. Okay, he's got the carrots. He's got the pumpkins. And we need more berries. Now, again, berries are the ones that are easy to get. I don't know how many more we need. Oh, we need, like, what is that? 108. So I can stay away from them and then just grab them on my own. They're easy to grab. You gotta just find them. And so there are the numbers there. If you want to take a screenshot of that or write them down, that's what you're gonna need. And that never changes. I've done this, like I said, mentioned several times, and that number has never changed. What do we get there? Okay, 13. So that number is pretty much going to be the same number for you when you launch this operation called the accumulation, right? All right, guys, I think we grabbed everything. I hope. I just want to make sure that there's no crazy wolf here. And the other thing is, hope the boar's body's still over there so we can grab it. All right, let me just throw all of this in there. The carrots. I don't know what else I needed. Yeah, it's good. I probably like overshot fruit, and that's okay. We'll grow it back. I'm not too worried about it. So that part of the quest is done. It's just sending all that, and the storm is killing me. And somehow I see the little icon for good old Victor. Victor, don't get too close, buddy. Like, you know what I mean? I don't have all my arsenal on me, so just stay away. And I do wish I could see the boar's body here so that I can harvest it, because oh, it's over here. Okay, let me see if I can do it real quick, guys. Wish me luck. The bacon is great for XP. How much did we get? 7. That's not a lot. But you know what? I need these. Okay. And I'll leave the rest of it. I'm not even going to mess with the rest of it. We're just going to go back home. We're done with that. Now I have to go to the second pod and then figure out what that pod is going to need from us to complete the entire quest. So I will bring you back when we're in front of that pod. All right, we're back home. So we're halfway there. We did the farming shipment. Now we need the hunting shipment. Now, one thing that I did is I did find a buffalo and I killed him, however, on my way up here. And that was going to be a really good source of meat. However, I cannot skin, or no one can, skin a buffalo with a bone knife. We need the second one. It's not the second one. We need the next tier knife. And I think the next one is either iron or steel. I don't know if I should just go steel. Since we do have steel in our inventories, I should just do it, right? Like, let's go. Let's go all out. I hope I have 6 ingots with me. Let's do it. We'll come over here. And if I remember correctly, my new anvil is this guy right here, right? Let me see here. Steel knife right here. Okay, I'm missing 2 steel ingots. We should have those here. There we go. Just go like this. 1, 2. Very cool. We'll come over here. And this should, when we craft it, it's going to give me, yeah, see, it's 200% from skinning. Yield from skinning. So I think that's going to cut our little project here. Now, I don't want to say in half, but a good amount of time. Let me show you the difference. So we're going to go from a bone knife that does 150 to a steel knife that does 200. It doesn't seem like a lot since there's a step in between these two. I believe it's an iron knife, but that's okay. We're not here to complain, right? We won't. Okay, the other thing that I know I need, hold on, I think what I can do over here, I want to say here, yeah, I'm gonna max these. I can turn these, the raw meat into the actual meat that we want. I'm gonna hit max on that, and it should, yeah, 22 of those. It's very specific. It wants the raw meat, not any other sort of meat. It has to be raw meat. And so we're gonna grab these. I'm also gonna take our bedroll, and we're gonna craft some campfires over there, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook the meat over there as we do this challenge. Oh, there we go. There's my freaking turkey. If you look at turkey right here, look at that. 100 and not 100, 15% XP gain, and that does. I'm gonna consume one of those because it does stack up with our fruit. 10% gained, so we have 25% XP gain just on food alone. Let me make sure this is finished. Well, that's finished. I'll just wait for the rest of the turkey. We're also gonna need leather. I think leather and fur. I forgot what else. The good thing about this is that this place is not far from our house. So usually I set up like in the middle of the map. There we go. There's my last turkey piece. I'm sorry, not turkey. Bacon. Keep calling it turkey. It's not turkey. Usually I set up. Well, no, you know what? For the most part, I do set up around here. So the fact that it's close by, it's really, really good. It's really, really good for us. Now, the reason why I'm taking the campfire in the bedroll, in case I want to fall asleep there. If it's nighttime there and I still want to continue to work, I can fall asleep there and come back. So this time we are going to take cookies and cream. Where are you going? Hello? What are you doing? Get back over here. I'm going to put them both to aggro. Sorry, buddy. I know you're sleeping, but it's time to go. You guys have been chilling for too long. Oh, you got 3 skill points. Let's use those up. Now, I'm going to put them here. Well, actually, I'm going to put one into chant. No, that was the wrong one. For some reason, I thought that was HP. It's not HP. That's all right. We'll put them right here. And this is heals a percentage of your life when killing targets. So really, really good sustain life chance there. This time we're going to take sea bass. Sea bass come with. And oh, I have a little bit of more meat here in my freezer. I remember I put it away. Here it is. 15. So we have 20 at the moment. That's we got a long way to go. And that's what guys I dislike when they block the door like that. So annoying. Come on, get over here. Like they literally stand right on the door and I can't get out. And now I need them both to get out and they're not getting out. Are you guys both out? Not yet? Come on. Come on, come on. There you go. Okay. So lesson learned here is don't have them follow you until you're like ready to go, which is not easy to do, right? Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. First kill. Love it. Let me go ahead and skin you up. I wonder if it'd be smart, since we're gonna maybe another thing you can do is make the hut big enough, but then you would just kill animals around the pod. I was gonna say make a hut big enough so that you can place it around your pod, and then use your skinning bench inside, because it's got to be inside, to skin the animals, and that may give me more food. I'm sorry, more meat, but I don't know. That's like super overthinking it, I think. Right? It's like there's big brain, and then there's like huge brain, right? And I think that falls into the huge brain category. I think you can only make a quest so easy by doing certain things, where if you try to do it too easy, then you end up working extra hard. You know what I mean? But here it is. It's gonna land right in front of that rock. There it is. Make sure you stay away from the landing and taking off pods, guys.
Here we go. You got this.
Okay. So there it is. So it wants 350 cooked meat, 800 fur, and 800 leather. So let's go ahead and place this here. The whole thing here is if you hold on to the cooked meat, obviously it's spoiled, so you start losing quantities. What else did you want? Fur and leather? This is all the leather I have, and this is all the fur I have. Right? So we have... Okay. And then... So it's a lot. If you notice, it's a lot. What I've done before, again, I just create a little 2x2 here, and I put like 2 or 3 campfires. I go grab meat, come over here, burn it up, and as soon as it's done, throw it in the pod. This is also going to get us... Obviously, getting hunts gets you... the leather and the fur that we need. So we need to kill some deer, some wolf. Now that I have a better knife, we should be yielding a lot more resources. Oh, don't land on... Oh, I landed on him. That's horrible. We should be yielding way more meat, way more fur, and way more leather because we have a better knife. So, believe it or not, I'm going to put you guys on a little bit of a pause, just a little one. And when we come back, I will be close to having most of the stuff. But I think what I'll do is I'll come back and just show you the little hut that I made, just so that you get an idea of how this setup works. Now, I can easily just take everything to the house. The house is not too far to do this. If your house is far from this area, and every time I've done this quest, it's landed in this area. So if your house is over here, I'd recommend to craft a hut and set up your campfires. If you're close by like me, you don't have to, but I'm just going to do it just to show you guys both options, okay? So I will be back when the hut is up and running. It's not going to be anything special. It's like I said, it's going to be like a 2x3 at best. And it'll just be so that I can place my campfires and burn up all the meat that we're going to be grabbing from the different animals. So hang tight. I'll see you soon. All right. So here's the setup. Very simple. 4 campfires. Let's turn this off. I had to turn it on to go to sleep. Again, why we brought the bed, why we're setting this up like this. The boys don't want to let me out. Okay, now they did. Now it's time to do the fun stuff, which is go hunt. I just kind of wanted to show you the setup and how it is that I go about doing this quest. I think I've done that for the last couple of days, just showing you the different types of ways to get the operations quest done. Now you can do them on your own without this little guide, but it's gonna save you time just to watch this video before you actually take on it. Or you know, it might be that you're stuck and you're like, how the heck do I do this? So hopefully this helps you out. Again, I'm just gonna cut through the scenes here and get to when we're close to bringing all these items. We need a bunch of cooked meat, a bunch of fur, and a bunch of leather. So I will be back with you guys as soon as all that stuff is taken care of. All right, guys, I'm bringing you back because there is a moa and a baby moa. And what that means is, if I can hit this, I hit it. Is it going to attack me? Yes, it will. Okay, perfect. We are going to be able to tame the baby moa as soon as my wolves get done with the parent. And here it is. Junior moa is now me. It's not mine. Press stop bleeding following you. So it's going to follow us. Now, twofold here. I needed to do this because I need to get home, and because I have meat that I can transfer over to this meat right here, I believe I can transfer it to this type of meat, convert it into that type of meat, and then continue to do the job. Now, another option I have, and you know what? I did see a bear. I want the bear also. Another option I have is, if I can one-shot him. I didn't, but he should come over here. And my wolfies should take care of him, right? Wolfies? 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 Cookies and cream? Cookies and cream? Cookies and cream? Where are you? Get him. Okay, they'll get him now. Hopefully. They're kind of failing me at the moment. They're not really doing what they're supposed to be doing. Okay, there they are. There they are. Okay, we finally got him back. And the bear should give me a lot of meat. Hopefully. A lot of fur as well. A lot of leather. There it is. Look at that. 38 leather. A bunch of meat. And hopefully I can transfer this, convert this meat over to the regular raw meat. Basically what our little cooking station does, it slices it up. And so obviously the more of that meat I have, the easier it is for me to collect all of that stuff and turn it in. So I'm going to have the moa follow me because we're going to tame the moa. The moa is going to be pretty much our traveling buddy. It's super fast. Stamina is pretty good. And basically anytime we need to go a long distance, that's what I'm going to use is the moa. So I brought you back because I do want to tame a moa. And so might as well do it since we found one. They're not that rare. I usually find them up here as well as bears and buffalo. That's why I came over here for the meat for this challenge. So the fact that we found the moa is just a plus, right? Now what I got to do is ride the moa back to our house and set it up in their little animal pen so that she can go to sleep. He or she. Oh, there's another bear. I want the bear as well. While we wait for the bear, let me put some of this stuff here that is encumbering me. Just kind of this stuff right here. And then let's take care of the bear because we do want it for the meat and the fur. Okay, got him, but I don't like that my guys. There you go. Come on, guys, get him. Get him. There you go. Good job. All right, this time they actually attacked him before he approached me. That's a lie. That is a lie. Come on, guys. Where are you at? Or you're stuck. Okay, I get it. Whoa. Okay, we got him. We had to take care of him ourselves, and that's okay. It happens sometimes. They are on aggro, so I wonder if I should set them on defensive because they do react better. They may react better when they're on defensive because basically the defensive tactic or option that you put for them is anytime something attacks you, they'll attack it back. The aggro means they're gonna attack wild animals, but for some reason, sometimes they just don't do it fast enough. So I don't know, maybe changing them to defensive might be the play. Okay, no need to get in my way if you're not gonna help me. I'm gonna head back home. I'm gonna do all the stuff I just told you I was gonna do, and then we'll come back, hopefully when I have all the cooked meat and all the fur and all the leather to turn in. Alright guys, I think we finally did it. Believe it or not, what was left over for me to grab, the bottleneck I guess, is the fur. The boots and the fur, I know. But I have enough. I think I needed 268, we got 272, and I still have animals to skin here. Let me see if I can grab a lot of the resources that they're leaving behind. My knife's about to break, so I was a little concerned about that, but it looks like we made it. And then we got ourselves a little treat also. There is a buffalo here with its baby, so unfortunately we're gonna have to take care of the parent in order to tame the baby buffalo. So yeah, you guys get to see that as well, I know. And then there's also Storm on top of that. So I'm just trying to weigh out here what I want to carry, what I don't want to carry. I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice these because I need space. I don't have any more space left over. I think if I put this on, it's gonna help, right? And I have a bunch of points that we need to use. Yeah, okay, so that helps. All right, yeah, sorry buffalo, but it's actually perfect here that... Oh, you're dead. Where's your baby? I saw your baby around here. Okay, so this buffalo's dead. I guess I'm taking damage. Wait, where's the baby? I was celebrating and the baby ran away. Hold on, let me get on my moa. We did the moa finally got tamed. We took it back home. It fell asleep. It ate. It did all that stuff. And oh wait, no, did we kill the baby buffalo? Wait, no, you're right here. Yep, look at this. Press F to lead. We're gonna press F. It's gonna follow me. It's gonna follow us. And since we're almost done with the quest, with the adventure, I should say, we should be okay as far as him not like getting too angry to the point where he leaves and he's like, nope, I don't want you to be my leader because you take forever to take me home to a comfy bed. and warm food that I can chew on and feed my belly. So we should be fine. The cool thing about it is that we tamed it at the end of the quest of the operation, so that's gonna help out a lot as far as taming it. What I gotta do next is just get here and then dump everything in the pod, and obviously I'll bring you guys right back before we do that, so you see that we're gonna get the completion of the operation. It's only Ren that we get, but I think it's like 200 Ren. And again, you don't get much XP for these other than all the animals we've killed. I think I leveled up twice. You see we have a lot of talent points, 1 solo point and 7 blueprint points. But for now, I gotta worry about this storm because it's consuming me. But oh, you know what? It's not the storm. I think I am unconscious. I'm gonna dead. I'm dead. What did I die from? Was something? I think something bit me. Hold on, let me hit F to respawn. It's a little embarrassing. I have no idea what I died from. I think it's gonna respawn me near my house. So we'll grab a horse, and we'll get to these guys. Although I can just turn everything in because I have everything on me. But we gotta go pick up these guys. We gotta pick up the new Tatanka that we got, the buffalo, and then the moa and my 2 wolves. But it was a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of second guessing, but it just takes a while. It takes a really, really long time. Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Wait, what's with me? It says something is with me. I thought... Okay, never mind. I'm right here. This little... Oh, Luigi's with me. Luigi's what I named my Moa. There we go. Okay, cool. So Luigi's here. I named our Moa Luigi, like the Mario Kart character. Because, I don't know, it just got the long neck, and it just kind of reminds me of Luigi when I used to play Mario Kart when I was a little kid, and then whenever Luigi, like, turned his head and he passed somebody, he seemed like he had like a super long neck for some reason, so... And then he's kind of goofy, so that's kind of where I got the name Luigi from. We need to go into our... Let's go grab our stuff first from our grave. Sad for me to say that. Okay, and it looks like I might die again. I think this storm is so severe. Let me look. It is so severe. Deep wound. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my bag. I think I need to grab some... not some. We need to grab fiber so we can make a bandage to take care of that really quick. Let me go to crafting. Bandage. Craft. Just do it, please. We'll use one of these and it'll take care of my wound here. Did he do it? Did you do it? I don't think he did it. Let me try it again. Gotta hold on to the button too. Yeah, see, I'm losing HP. Okay, so I lied. The bandage is not for that. I think we need a different type of bandage. But the storm's gone. And so I only seem to be missing... losing health from this thing right here. Severe wound from a recent attack remains even after death. Heal with the suture kit, right? Okay, but doesn't seem that we are losing any more... Oh, wait a minute. I want all of this stuff. Any more health. Let me get rid of that. I don't need that or this anymore. And I'll grab you. I see what I did. I put my old backpack on. Where is our tame, though? I'm a little worried about our tame now. It's kind of sad. Very sad. I hope he's like spawns into us. Or I might have lost him, unfortunately. I wonder what hit me. I'm trying to think of what hit me. When I got... Because I killed I killed a buffalo and boar. Maybe the boar hit me. Might have been the boar. But anyways, guys, we're almost here, which is great. Alright, here we are. I need to make sure like nobody's gonna get too close to... Let me have this guy unfollow. Just stay. You're fine right there. Let's get you some skill points. Definitely the endurance. Who's here? That's a rock. That is not a wolf. That's a rock. Okay, where is the gang? I need the gang here. Okay, they're slowly coming, and I might have lost the buffalo. Because you would see 2 triangles and then another triangle for the buffalo. Or maybe not. They're not fully tamed yet, but because I died, we might have lost him. Okay, let's go in here, and the storm did a really nice number on my little hut here. And that's okay. We're going here, and it's gonna be 200 of these. How many more left? 68. You know what? I'm gonna keep my 10. I want to keep my 10. For crying out loud, these things are hard to get. And I pretty much used up all my fur for this little adventure here, but it's okay. It's totally worth. There we go.
For my money, that's all of them.
There you go. No XP, just brand, right? And I'm glad because I forgot to eat my bacon and my berries. Oh gosh, look at the paw damage the freaking rest of the house. All right, buddy. How are you doing? You're good? Okay, you're following. Where's the other guy? Oh, be quiet. I'm so fed up with this freaking quest. Not gonna lie, guys. It was a lot. Look at all the meat. Look at all the leather we got from it. Okay, can we go back here? I need to get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of one of the bone stacks because I also got, which is very exciting. I'm gonna get rid of 14 of those. We got a bunch of charcoal for our troubles, and then more leather. Oh my gosh, this is gonna fill us up. And then you know what? I'm gonna come back here and grab all this stuff. I don't want to miss out on it. I have a lot of charcoal there that we'll need, so we'll keep that. And then unfortunately, I think we did lose the buffalo. I know, kind of a bummer. And again, our house is really close by. I think once we get over this little hill here, we'll be able to see it on our left hand side. But yeah, guys, this quest, if I would have done this on stream, it would have taken me a good hour and a half. I think that's how long it took me to do it. It's a lot of hunting. And then I forgot that the fur is a thing. I mean, it wants 800 fur. So one of the tips I can give you beforehand, before you start as soon as you start the game, try to hold on to your fur as best as you can. That would be kind of like my ultimate advice, because that took forever to find that. Let me have this guy. Oh, he's staying there. Okay, cool. He's staying there. My wolfies are gonna come to me soon, and what's annoying about that is that they're gonna just follow me inside the house. It just never fails. Let me find a place to put all of this stuff here. Nothing there. Nothing here. And okay, I'm gonna put all my leather in there, and then some of the fur. I'm gonna turn all this bone into crushed bone. Okay, and then epoxy. We got epoxy both ways. We can do epoxy with tree sap and sulfur, or just with crushed bone. And my favorite is crushed bone, because you just grab a bunch of bone and you crush it, and then you can make a bunch of epoxy. So that's what we're sticking with now. I left this on, unfortunately. Let me throw all of this in here so it can cook up nicely. I'm gonna cook those up, and then these I'm gonna turn it into that kind of raw meat. This right here, 60. I need that for my ranching station. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, I'm gonna pull all of these out, and hopefully it does my bacon first. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hopefully it does. Come on. Let me see if it's doing it. Okay, it is doing it. Now we can add the other stuff. I hope it doesn't prioritize these, because I did pull, the bacon out. And there we go. Okay, and then I need you guys. Okay, he didn't block the door for once. Come over here. And I need you to stay here. Wander, not stay. And where is... You're over here. You're stuck. Okay, that's not good. I think I'm gonna let you wander, and that should get you unstuck. But let's use up your points here. I don't even know where else to put points. Oh, right here. Increase physical damage reduction. There we go. Okay, hopefully he can get out of that little area there. But it looks like I'm good to go. Let's just spend a little bit of time on the tech tree. Because... My goodness, 7 points available. I mean, we've looked into tech tier 3. We have. But I haven't really, looked into tier 3. Wait, what was that? You guys hear that? It's like something broke. Did you break the house moving? Are you that strong? Oh, he's stuck. Okay, you know what? I feel bad. Let me have you follow me. And we're gonna go the other way. Maybe not. Oh, of course we're not. Oh, this way. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go this way. Come on, buddy. Come on. Follow. Yeah, so you kind of have to walk him around like this. There you go. There we go. Okay. So he wasn't going to get unstuck by himself, which is okay. Once he comes over here, have him, especially if he's eating, just have him wander off, and then he won't go too far, but he's not following you. The thing about wolves, when they follow you, they'll come all the way inside your place, and then they'll block the door, and then it's a hot mess. You guys have seen that. Okay, back to... the task at hand. So actually, let's go to talents. I did use up some talents. You want to use the fine butcher to get 25% more yield when butchering animals. Definitely want to do that when you're out and about doing this quest. The good thing is you only have to do it once. I think I need that. I'm gonna use it. Allows you to see the location of world bosses on the map. That sounds like a sweet time. Buffs from veggies, only foods increase. Is there one for fruits? Because I know my little... This is a fruit salad, right? So it's fruit only. So it would be good to have that perk. What is this? Raw food provides more sustenance. I can say it, I promise. And then gain the ability to eat spoiled food. I don't want any of those. I don't want a perk that gives me the ability to eat spoiled food. The thought of it makes me sick. Period. Okay, so this is cooking and farming. This is hunting, resources. I mean, there's so many options here, guys. What else is here? Combat. Honestly, my bow game is weak. I can't one shoot the enemies. I can't. Remember, we started with spears and I changed my mind in the middle of the series, so I think I need to... Yeah, we're gonna start putting points into this because I'm used to hitting one shots on the animals and I'm not getting them, so that's really, really sad. And then this, I'm trying to get here, but I don't know how to get here. I have unlocked this and this. I don't know what else it wants so that I can unlock this right here. Maybe I need to be a certain level. I'm not sure, so I kind of want to keep that solo point for now. This right here will give me 8% permanent XP gain, and then eventually 15%, so that's 23% more. And what I like about the XP gain, guys, is you just level up faster. And in this game, obviously, the more you level up, the more of these cool new tools and benches and weapons you get. So let's see here. We've already done some of the steel products in tier 2, right? Let me take a look here and see what like stands out to me. Okay, I know for sure we're gonna need copper wire. Probably need... Oh, we're gonna need gold wire and electronics. Okay, I've already used 7 points. Let me go back to tier 2 though. Is there anything here that I'm just like, bro, you messed up on this one? I kind of want to get flour. Flour has a lot of good recipes that will also help with XP gain, so... And then maybe flint arrows since I'm so weak. Yeah, it takes iron ore, sticks, and leather. Because my stone arrows are just... They're not cutting it. They are not cutting it. Should I do it? I know that there's probably more there is probably more pressing upgrades here, and I'm going with freaking flint arrow. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. That leaves me with 2 left. The other thing that I'm looking at is how are we not able to heal ourselves, right? That one hurts a little bit. I'm gonna need textiles bench, I think, for my suit. So let's just do that as well. And then I have 1 point left. Again, I'm gonna regret not putting it in some place that is required for me to continue to grow here. But maybe not. The wood cupboard. Well, how is this different? What does this do? It holds 40 storage slots. So what did I unlock? What are these? Interior wood cover. That also has 40, so there's no point in me doing both. I don't think. Wall torches. Oh, you know what? The bed. Well, we've already... No, this is a different bed. This might add more coziness to our place. Okay, let me just see if there are any more like benches that I'm missing out on. Maybe in tier 3, perhaps, right? You know what? I'm going to hold on to this point, and we're just going to continue to go here, and if something jumps out at me, I'll be like, oh, cool, we need that. Like maybe the biofuel water pump. And then the water pipe tool. Okay, we'll hold off to those points for now. Let me go ahead and make sure I eat both of my XP gain foods. Try these 2 right here. And I have a bunch of stuff that I need to repair. My steel axe, my steel pickaxe, my steel knife. It's just a bunch of stuff that I have to repair. The good thing about all this too is that I have a bunch of raw bacon now. And this is awesome. Again, 15% XP gain percentage is huge. And look at that, we maxed out, got 36. And they each last 20 minutes, so it's a good thing. But yeah, I think this is it, guys. My NPC is tired, and so am I. I'm drained from this freaking challenge. But let's take a look right here really quick before we go to sleep. Let's go here, and then operations. So now we just have Spelunken, we have Livewire, and then Forsaken, and then obviously this start moving on to this side. But we pretty much finished. We finished 5 early missions, early operations, which is good. These are all operations that give you operation/quest, but they give you ren, and then the ren is used to purchase or order better materials from your world, right? And then the other ones, these simple quests are really cool. Some of them are simple and easy, and you get XP, and then you also get a little bit of ren, but then you get rewards for them as well. So we'll go back to these. I'll continue to work on our house. Our tames are here. I think we did lose the buffalo. I don't see him. Are you pooping green stuff? That's gross. I don't see the buffalo, so I think we lost them. I might have killed it by dying. But that's okay. It's all good. We can come back over here and find more buffalo later. Buffalo's good for storage. That's why I wanted it, but we didn't get it, so that's okay. But that's going to do it for today. We'll wake up tomorrow and continue to go at it. So have a good night yourselves. Get some rest, and we'll be back soon. Very well. Now it is morning, so it is time to Icarus. We're going to start off this morning by harvesting some of our farm here. And I probably have to replace these seeds. If you notice the little blue bar at the bottom, the red berries are good. They're 100% still. So I'm going to show you the other seeds in a little bit so you can tell when you have to replant your flowers. So these carrots right here, they're at 64% quality. You probably want to harvest them, but also pick up the seed. You pick it up with X. These are 62%. So this happens with time and obviously with storms as well. You'll probably get less destruction once we place a greenhouse to protect them. But for now, this is how we're farming, and so that's okay. Now, I think we have 3 times 4 is 12. So we have 12 seeds to come and bring back over here. So we're going to do that. All right, and I'm just going to do 3 rows of carrots. I'm sorry, 1 row of carrots, 1 row of squash, and then 1 row of corn is what I'm going to do, just to have different types of fruit in case I need one of them for a future recipe that I'm unaware of, which will happen a lot. At least I'll feel like I have a little bit of everything, right? Okay, the one thing that worries me, guys, is this thing just came back. What is this thing? This right here just came back. It was down to like 3 minutes, and now it's back up to 30 minutes, which I don't like. Anti-parasitics is how I counter this. And I was looking at my tech tree here, and let's just type in here para, right? And see what we get, because I cannot find the cure for that. I thought I crafted it offline. I was like, what is this? And I couldn't come up with a solution for it. And I took something that I thought was the solution for it, the cure for it, and it wasn't. So I know someone in the comments will probably jump on there and say, you need this, and I thank you for that, because I need help. I don't know how to cure this specific wound. We got it from, I think it was a boar. I'm pretty sure it was a boar. We were fighting kind of offline-ish in the last episode, and then all of a sudden, like, I had that, and I cannot... did I spell it incorrectly? I probably spelled it incorrectly, right? Story of my life. Yeah, it's P-A... Oh my gosh, bro. Really, get it together. There we go. Alright, that'll help. Okay, so now it should, like, glow in yellow, because we placed the first 4 letters of it. Anything that's close to... Wait, there it is. So it's this one right here. Okay, so we need to level up. I need to unlock the herb bench, and then it'll allow me to do the anti-parasitic, which is spelled P-A-R-A, not P-A-R-I. But yeah, so we can't do anything about it until we level up. One thing I did want to do, though, we do have a solo point, and I want to place it here, increase base health plus 50. So it'll go, I think it'll go to 100. So whenever we eat good food like this, it should level up. Actually, good food like this right here. We have yummy food right here that I can eat. It's gonna help me, but again, this freaking illness is getting the best of me. It's completely taking all of my health little by little. It's draining me like a freaking vampire. Not happy about that, but it's okay. We'll overcome it. I'm sure of it. Let me go ahead and place some stuff here in our freezer. Oh, we have plenty of room here. We'll just put all this stuff in here for now. One thing I did do, though, it's just kind of cool, is I placed all my bacon and I salted it, which means the bacon is not going to be 100%. It's going to last 100% longer before spoiling. So I can't put my head down, guys. We got to go out and fight. I know I might die again, which sucks. Maybe what I'll do is I'll keep the meat for myself instead of giving it to the gang. But I want to continue to evolve here with our little prospector, and hiding behind this illness that I have is not going to cut it. I'm just weirded out because when I started the video, it said like 4 minutes left. I'm like, cool, it's almost done. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, you get another 30 minutes of it. So I don't know. I might have done something. Maybe I ate something. Maybe I am eating something that's bad for me. Is it these? No, right? These can't be it. I think these are the only two things I eat. So I wonder what it was. Anyways, let's go over here. Now, we've been doing a lot of operations lately. A lot. And I'm good with it because we've made some progress here. I don't know what spelunking is. Should we do spelunking? I say we do spelunking. Let's do it. I talk about we've been doing a lot of missions. Technically, I've only done 4, maybe 5. I don't even. Yeah, no, that's not available in open world. So we've done 4. I think what's happened is I've done like in the last 3 episodes, I've done 3. So that's why it feels like a lot. You know what? I don't think it's a good idea to do something. I don't want to say that's difficult, but something like outside the box when we're hurting. So I think what I want to do is we'll go back over here. Let's see if we have like a simple quest. Oh, simple quest. Where have you gone? Locate the abandoned base and search it for the UDA. I don't want to do the hunt because these are going to be rabbits and it's going to ask me to kill like 24 rabbits and that's going to take forever in a day. So we'll do this one. Lost. We'll grab our friends here. And then the goal now is just to level up so we can unlock the cure for our current illness here. So let me go ahead and make sure you're following me because we're going to go out to the danger zone. I'm going to keep them on aggressive. I know in the last episode, I was bouncing between aggressive and defensive. I'm going to keep one at aggressive, one at defensive and see what happens. Let's go ahead and hop on you. You remember this Moa is our just freaking traveling buddy now. And let's take a look here. Okay, so we got to come over here to this little green pod. Right, here we are. Let's take a look inside. Collect the signal. So I need to grab this little portable beacon. When you grab it, you make sure you back up. Yeah, we got to make sure we backed up here. Okay, now we got to go to this little purple area. Fair enough. Let's grab our Moa. Luigi, right? We named our Moa Luigi. That's what we did here. And we got to come over here to the little red. Oh, my wolves are fighting. Taking care of biz. Very good, guys. You know what? I want that meat. Where is it? Where'd you leave the meat, bro? I want it because I'm going to give them raw meat. I need to make sure I'm eating the good meat for my health. Where did you leave them, bro? I know this is the one thing about this game is when you get a kill, there it is. You got to harvest them right away. Otherwise, if you lose sight of it for 1 second, forget it. And you don't want to haste that moment, right? Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to grab all that. I'm going to eat myself just to give ourselves a little more health. And then I'm going to place this amazing cooked meal, food on in my inventory. And then we're going to give these guys raw meat, which is not as effective as cooked meat, but you'll notice they'll still get some food back, right? You know what? I think my poor Moa is also starving here. Let's not discriminate. One animal is not more important than the other. We are all equal parts here, so make sure we feed them well. And if we kill another animal, then we'll take care of it. And there is a beehive there. I should have probably gotten it, but we're kind of laser focused here on this thing. Okay, so now I think what I got to do is I'm going to place our Moa here. You stay there. Don't fight anybody. Run away. And let's make sure we are reloaded. Oh, wait, how come I only have 1 arrow? I want these. Yeah, there we go. So these are... we have a bone arrow that I'm just going to drop it. I don't want it. I know. And then we have, we made flint arrows, so we unlocked that up. Oh, it's this thing right here. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I think I have to repair this, though. Yeah, defend and repair base. Okay, I didn't bring my handy-dandy tool. So, let me place this here. Wait, can I place this here? Deploy? Where do I deploy you? Just anywhere? Something like that? That makes sense. Let's grab wood, because I need to craft a wood hammer to repair. One thing I learned, I've been watching some Icarus. I have. I'm not only a fan of the game, but I also am a fan of viewing the game. And one of the best practices I got was don't destroy these. These eventually disappear, and they do take forever, and you get the same amount of wood. So I love that pro tip right there. Okay, we need stone. That's easy to grab. Just need 7. And now we can craft our wood hammer. Now, had I known this was this type of mission, and obviously we would have brought... I think we have a... Wait, where'd it go? Where did it go? Wait, why are you here? What? Oh my gosh, when did I add that to my inventory? Oh, it's over here to put it at 0. Okay, let's put it at 3. That's where I'm used to. And I think we just start repairing, right? No, wait, that's repaired. This isn't. Okay, so when do the enemies start like coming at us? That's what I want to know. Think we can come in here? Is this a door? Where's my door? That's not a door. Okay, they're coming. Ooh, bear cub, nice. Get him. Get him. Guys, get him. Oh, he's... Come on, guys. He's eating on the walls. There you go. Good job. Okay, so we'll repair this. Somehow. And then we can't get more meat. Why? Might as well, right? We're going to get meat and skin here. Which we need for the boys and girls. No, actually, we only... No, yeah, boys and girls. That's right. Go ahead and feed... Oh, he ran away from me. Okay, let me see what he's on. Well, obviously, he's on aggro. Right? And you are on defensive. So let's put you on aggro as well. Because aggro is the way to go. They go and look for the prey rather than waiting for it. But I felt the last episode I did have them all on aggro and they were just kind of waiting for me to get attacked. Which wasn't cool, right? But nevertheless, let's just go ahead and repair all this. And we got to get it to 100% as we wait for the enemies to come and try to destroy it. So it's one of those defend... Repair, defend, and conquer. That's what this mission should be called. I know it's a long name, but it makes all the sense in the world. Okay, and then option is to salvage any resources. Let me see what's in here. Nothing in the crafting bench. Oh, I think I'm stuck on something. Let's see if I can repair it, because yeah, there it is. It unstuck us there. That's a word. We got unstuck. Okay, let's repair this. So yeah, there are 2 little storage boxes here that I can technically search. And hooky, we got hooky. We got ghillie feet armor and ghillie leg armor, which is going to be a lot better than what we're rocking. I think we're rocking leather. Might be stone actually. So we'll take a look at that in 1 second. There's another bear cub coming, but my guys have it. Hopefully. Okay, and we are at 59%, which means I need to speed up. This is ridiculous. You guys are right over there? I hear the bear winning. I don't like that. I don't want to hear the bear being louder than you guys. What is this? It's just a little window. Okay, we need to learn how to make these windows. I think my little wood hammer is broken, so let's repair it. You gotta have wood in your inventory in order to repair a wood tool or weapon. So make sure you have that with you. Now, I think I had some because we crafted it, right? So that was an easy... time for us. Okay, cool. We got it all. Well, we didn't get it all. There's still some... I kind of want to repair the whole thing. Like, what is this? What do you mean I can do this half booty and be okay with it? Okay. There's still more over here. We got to finish the job, right, guys? We're not going to just leave this like, okay, we got 100%. Let's get out of here. Let's go. It's missing the little door, which is cute. Where are all the bear y'all killed, though? Because I do want the meats. The meats, the skin, all the goods. We don't waste this. This is yum yum. You could argue I should be getting the bones as well. Again, bones are good for crushed bones, and then crushed bones are good for epoxy, and epoxy is good for everything. So everything is a little bit of reproduction. I feel like I'm playing Satisfactory, where everything just connects from the base resource all the way to the most advanced resource that the game offers. So make sure you continue to farm and grab everything you may or may not need. Okay, I think I need to grab this, don't I? Let me grab this. Oh, what is this? Portable beacon setup. Okay, great. Can I just grab it? I don't think I need to put this back. Collect payment from the pot. Okay, let's go grab our payment. Wait, where's my girl? Okay, we'll go grab her right now. Let me go ahead and grab my reward, which I swore was somewhere over here, and now I've lost it. Okay, ironically, I think it's towards Luigi. So I keep calling her my girl, but Luigi's a guy, I think. All right, let's see. Ooh, what do we get? Decisions. Okay, so we already got that as a reward. Ooh, what are you? Oh, I thought it was going to be my solution, guys. No. You got a shield. I mean, stamina enhancement tonic. I may need that one day. I just don't see a need for it. We get, there's a chance that we may get 1 or 3. Shield, I don't know. This I can get on my own. Yeah, these rewards are kind of all lame, but that's fine. We'll grab this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I close this? I need to make sure... Yeah, see? I need to make sure I have all my XP buffs going. There we go. We almost missed out on that. So let's go ahead and come back over here. We'll claim this one. And then we'll grab it all. So we got 3 of those and, and we got some fiber for our troubles. Let's back up. We got 5,000 XP and 10 Ren. And it's nighttime. I'm going to go back home. We're going to go to sleep and then wake up and see what other trouble we can get into. Alright guys, so I went ahead and took another little side mission, but it's one that we've already done in this series. It's the one where the little drone is broken and we have to protect it against other sandworms. So we just did that real quick. Let's see what we got for our troubles here. We got some fish pie and another water trough. This isn't great at all. I mean, I'll take this. I don't think I have this plant, so I'll go ahead and take this. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Rubberb. I'm gonna call it that. And then I guess we get the actual plant, a seed, and then I guess more seeds, coconut seeds. I think those are. But yeah, anything else? I mean, we could get another one of these, but we can craft that. That's my whole thing. What do you do? Fish pie. The thing about these buffs, they're cool, but they're temporary. So let's just grab this right here. It's not a lot. What I'm excited about is the XP that we get. Wait, I didn't collect everything. Oh, I can't collect everything. Okay, I need to make some room here. We'll get rid of this, I suppose. Oh no, let's get rid of the 9 fiber. There we go. Grab you. Okay, step away from the pod, guys. All right, yeah, and this storm is just nasty. We need to get home and go inside our house to get away from this crazy storm that we're in. All right, the freaking mystery has been solved, guys. So here it is. So I do have it is a deep wound and it is healed with the suture kit, and it's not gonna go away. I have to cure it, and the only way to do it, it's right freaking here. It's tier 1 and it's after bandages. It's right here, this suture kit that I never ever bothered to open up. We're really close to leveling up. I'm trying to just kind of craft things in here to level up. So let me see how many more of these can we make. 25. As you can see, I'm getting 5 XP per each one. I don't know if that's going to get me over to the next level, but what I can do is I think we can grab the epoxy from here. And let me see, what do you craft? You craft something. I know my brain's fried, guys, from all the nonsense. What do you craft here? That's kind of important. None of this stuff that I can technically make. We can make carbon paste. Where do we make that? Oh no, I don't have any aluminum ingots on me. Joke's on me. Let's go back to epoxy. What can we craft? I want to craft something like not big, but something important. We can craft bullets. We did find a shotgun. We haven't used the shotgun yet, but we did get one as a reward. Oh, a steel spear. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a steel spear. I need one in my life. Oh, it requires 24 steel. I may or may not have it. Let me see. I don't know if I want to use all my steel on that. We have 6 here. Let's put on our ghillie outfit as well. Let's come over here. And so this guy right here is going to give us 1 physical resistance, 1 cold resistance, 4 heat resistance, perceived threat minus 2%, and then 5% movement speed, 1% exposure resistance, and 5% movement speed in the swamp biome. Okay, fair enough. It's going to be better than our crazy bone outfit. I call it crazy because I look crazy. So there it is. And I don't think can I destroy this? I'm destroying this. Guys, if I want bone outfit, I can craft one later. Do not worry. We are okay. Let me see how much of the steel business we have. 24 for a steel. I mean, it's a big deal. It is. I don't have any here, right? This is where I would craft it. Wait, I don't even think I've unlocked it. Hold on. I don't think I've unlocked it. Okay, I'm kind of glad we checked for that because we haven't unlocked it. So I cannot do that. What can I do to gain XP? Go hunt. I could go hunt. Or we could do another mission. Another simple quest. Hidden cache. Let's do it. Let's get that done. If it's hidden, I don't think we'll run into trouble. We're going to leave cookies and cream here. And we're just going to go find the hidden cache. It just says... It says to search the area. You know what? This should do it right here. Watch this. We're going to go ahead and take care of this. Horsey horse. There it is. Level up. See, I told you guys. We'll still do the mission. Don't get me wrong. We'll still do it. We're going to grab our reward here. Because I want to do it. But here, let's... See, I wish I would have shown you this. This wasn't here before. You probably noticed it. But I got this again. And now it's telling me that anti-parasitics cure this. So let's do this correctly. We're gonna go ahead and unlock you. And then we are gonna go, I think it's here, right? And then we're gonna spell it correctly this time, parasitics. And we're gonna come over here and it's somewhere here. I know, I hate using these points on this, but we have to. Okay, we need the medicine bench. And then here it is. We're doing this. I know. I'm just tired of my health going into the red. My little screen going into the red. So, let's get to it. Let's go crafting. There we go. And it's this one. We just need fiber. We got everything. We just need fiber. Okay. Too easy. This is cool. It's cool that you can actually craft it on your person. There we go. Okay, craft. Please give me this now. I want one of you. And then the other one, I think we can't craft it until we get to our little... until we craft the bench itself. We're going to consume this baby. Left click, hold. All right. So that's taken care of. I'm assuming now that that's taken care of, whenever this expires, which has expired several times, but it keeps coming back. This shouldn't come back. Now, obviously, I do want to craft... let's see what it takes. I do want to craft the healing bench, right? Was it called a healing bench? It was not called a healing bench. Medicine bench. I knew it. I was close. Oh, we need glass for this. I don't think I can make glass yet. Have I unlocked glass yet, guys? You guys know? Have we unlocked glass yet? This might be in this tier, actually. Okay, we have glass stuff. Glass workbench. Okay, so I'm assuming we need this as first and foremost, right? So I already used up all my points. So we're going to be rocking... oh my gosh, man. Just fighting that boar is just completely killing my vibe here. But maybe after 25 minutes, it won't come back because we healed one, right? I don't know. Fingers crossed. That's going to be what I'm going with. Hopefully that's the case. All right, we're going to come over here. Oh, I think I know which one this is, which isn't bad. I can do this real quick. Search area for hidden cache. I don't think this is the one where the well, not survivors. The dead prospectors are on the ground, and our job is to find their little IDs and upload them and all that stuff. I don't think this is the same one. This is find hidden cache. Let's get over there and see what this is all about. Hopefully there are no enemies because I didn't bring the gang. And usually when I don't bring the gang is when there are enemies, but we'll see. We'll try our luck. All right, we are here. I'm going to be honest with you. Real honest with you. I do not think I've done this quest before. I'm supposed to search for cache. Some cache box, right? I'm assuming it's a box. It says search hidden cache. So the good thing is... oh, that's not a good thing. Let's fight this wolf real quick. Oh, here it is. It's okay. We can fight the wolves. We can handle wolves. What I can't handle is like a bunch of earthworms. Those are tough. Oh, you better not even go after my Moa. Where are you going? Are you afraid of me? I'll take it. Oh, there are a lot of wolf here. They got that one. They're like jumping on each other. I enjoy that. Oh, that's a lot of wolf. What the heck? Where are you guys coming? Oh, I missed that one. Where the heck are you guys coming from? Don't shoot there. Don't even look at Luigi. Luigi had nothing to do with this. You know what? I do want... okay, let's grab all the meat, all the skin. One thing I can do for XP is craft a bunch of those little bandages, right? Truer bandages, because we're getting a lot of leather, and then we just need a bunch of fiber. And one thing about that is technically, guys, if you want like XP. Oh my gosh, I'm carrying all this stuff. It's nonsense. We can craft what, 8 of these? Let's see how much XP we get for each one. I want to see 95. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. And then you can technically destroy them and then recraft them again. It's a little bit of a cheese, but if you're really desperate for XP, that's one way to do it. Oh my gosh, we almost get 1,000 XP for skinning an animal. Shoot, I didn't know that either. That's pretty good. That's why killing animals is probably the fastest way to level up, because you get credit for the kill as well as the skin itself. So I'm gonna look for this box, or I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. And then when I find it, I promise I'll bring you right back. Ooh, I think I found it. There's some smoke over here. This is cool. All right, I've been fighting, guys. Been fighting a lot. This is technically a bring your crew type of mission. There are so many wolves everywhere, and which is good. It's good for us. We want the action, right? Let me go in here. Inspect this. Ooh, look at this. We got steel arrows, iron bolt, copper bolt, and then gunpowder. Okay, I got excited. I thought that was gonna be a spear, but it's not. It's just steel arrows, which is fine. We'll take it all. And then what happens now? We definitely fight the wolf, right? Oh, we got 5,000 XP. Let's go. Okay, we did have our bacon and we had our berries with us. All right, we're gonna go back home. I don't know what happens next. Can I take this home? I can't, right? No, I already took all. Okay, so this was just kind of like, hey, go find this box and reap all the rewards. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. That was the first time I've ever done that quest, so I'm all about that life. I really enjoyed that. I like doing new missions, so I don't know if they're adding missions with updates. I know they do updates often to the game, so I don't know if they're adding different types of simple quests every time they do an update. I'm gonna say they do, just, you know, just throwing it out there in the universe so that it happens. But I enjoy when there's something new that I haven't done yet. So let's get back home, which is right across the river there. I don't know if that's a river. It's more like a little lake, right? Kind of do like our position, guys. At first, I was kind of doubting it because once you cut off all the trees, you kind of stop your wood production. It stops you. It slows it down. It doesn't stop it. It slows it down where now you have to go outside of your island. But I do like that we're like kind of secluded over here. No one can bother us. And I wish I would have brought the gang. I do, but it's okay. They're cool by themselves there. I mean, they needed a little break from all the fighting. We'll do the fighting for them. I'm still, whatever this is, I'm still sick. I'll shake this off, the festering wound, forever and ever. Let's go ahead and throw all the meat in here. We have a lot of good meat here, so that's awesome. I need to sort stuff out, and then it's almost time to go to bed. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to bed, get some rest, and then we'll come back tomorrow. And I mean, I don't think this illness will go away until I actually either cure it. I think I have to cure it. I think it goes away, but it comes back. So I have to cure it, and we can't do that until I level up again, which is gonna be a hot minute from now. So we need to just continue doing missions and just make sure I have boiled meat on me. I think what I want to do is either Spelunkin or Livewire. We'll do any of these three, and then we'll keep going. But yeah, we do need more XP so that I can unlock the healing bench, and then we can start making some of these medicine kits, units that we need to heal ourselves, right? Because this adventure is just going to get more dangerous. I just know it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So we need to be prepared for that. And the fact that that little boar checked me is good, because I honestly thought I was just unkillable, but I'm not. I'm far from it. I'm very, very vulnerable to all the dangers of the game. So I'm kind of glad it happened. But anyhow, that's going to be it for today. We'll go to sleep, come back in the morning. We'll keep grinding. I could not believe my eyes when I turned on the game and saw this. As I hit my map option, I'm going to show you guys what happened. So I guess there was a glitch in my last episode where our friend... Oh, boar. Hold on. Hold that thought. We need boar. We need bacon. We must have the bacon. Come here, boar. Oh, just pierced his ear. Love it. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't attack him. He's dead. I want the meats. I cannot believe what I'm going to show you guys. Oh, I'm hungry. Hold on. This isn't good. I probably should have ate my XP food here. Okay, we're fighting. Okay, we're fighting a horse. That's okay. We can fight horses all day long. Guys, look at this. Watch this. Oh, I'm so hyped. I am so hyped. I remember in the last episode, I don't know. I threw in the white flag. I'm like, I give up. Look, guys, he's right here. Aristotle's here. He's just stuck. Came by nobody. He's been here the whole time. You got what's hard to see because we have all the animals here, but he's right here. That's him, Aristotle. Come here, buddy. You're mine. You know what? That's his name in my... I'm gonna keep it the same. That's his name in my streaming series, and so I even made a little basic saddle for him. So let's go ahead and put that in there. I came out here, guys, because I need a lot of materials. We need iron. I need silica ore. I actually need wood. So I brought everyone. I brought the gang. We've got my 2 wolves. We got both of our horsey tames. Obviously, Luigi's coming with. Because I was going to put a bunch of resources inside of the horsies. And now that we have a good old Aristotle, and we're going to level him up so that we can add more inventory slots to him. It's going to be a good time. So for the first part of the episode today, I'm just going to mine like crazy. I don't have any resources on me. Like I said, we're gonna grab some wood. What are we doing here? We're fighting someone. Are we fighting someone? Are you aggro? Let me see. Let's see what's going on here with Aristotle here. So he already has a point. Oh, okay. So everybody should be on follow. Automatically increase weight capacity. Yeah, he's just going to be basically all spec'd into inventory slots and storage and weight and management and all that good stuff. But yeah, I need everything. What is this? Yeah, we need coal ore. I need silica ore. So anything I can get my hands on, we're basically going to mine. I might find a cave or two so we can get more exotics, more iron, and yeah, but I don't want you guys. Wait, why is my... Wait, does he fight? Why is he fighting a buffalo? No! Wait, okay, guys, can we have two? No, okay. I got confused. My boy, Cream, was fighting a buffalo, so we're gonna go ahead and skin the buffalo. But technically now I can have a second buffalo tame. I don't know if I want that much, to be honest with you guys. So we're not gonna tame that baby buffalo. I think one is enough. There is an option to craft like a little carriage cart that will also boost our carrying capacity. So we're not gonna go ham on a bunch of animals. What happens when you do tame a lot of animals, in my experience, is you end up having to refill the water and food trough like almost not every day. Well, yeah, technically every day, but constantly. And it's just, you just kind of get over it after a while. You're just like, really? Like all I'm gonna do is just look at all these horsies. Refill food left and right. Like you don't want to do that either. So that's why having a lot of animals is not the best idea. Now, killing animals that are wild like this is a great idea because you get XP for them. Okay, my arrows are... Oh, my arrows are not arrowing. Hold on. Bear. Nope, you knocked that off. Guys, hello. Okay, the gang got it. Hold on, I need to make sure my arrows are... Why isn't my ammo not available? Did I not bring... I have ammo. Oh, I brought bolts. What a panini head. Guys, I brought bolts instead of actual ammo. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and skin this guy. Alright, so I'm gonna look for some caves. It's just gonna be mining. My thought was this. Like, I don't want to have you guys sit through all the rock breaking nonsense. But we need a lot of resources to do a lot of the stuff that I want to do. So I'm gonna pause the video here and just mine as much as I can. We're gonna completely fill up our tames here with inventories, all the goodies that we need, so that we can continue here with our survival and extraction. Okay, one thing I did want to show you guys though, and I don't want to do this offline, is I got a talent point, guys, and I can finally get into gain XP buff, which is called a lone wolf, and we're gonna do both of these. I'm gonna do one right now because I only have 1 point. So the first one's gonna give me 8% experience gain. That's permanent. I don't have to eat anything for that. So we'll have this on top of the 10 and the 15 for these two foods. So that's 25, that's 33% XP gain. That'll be active as long as I remember to eat my berries and as long as I remember to eat my bacon, right? So I just wanted to bring you guys back before I use that up, just so that you guys can get an idea of what we're doing over here. Somebody killed that poor moa, not a moa, it's a moa. The thing about this area here, guys, if you want to find some cool animals, come over here. I am over here by L10, L11. That's going to be my cave spot right there. But this whole area right here is full of like bears, buffalo, and moas. So if you want... I mean, you can't tame a bear, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't. But if you want a buffalo for your carrying capacity increase and a moa for traveling, you got to come up here. Be ready to fight. All you got to do is kill one and then keep the baby. And that's how you tame in this game. So... don't judge the messenger. All right, guys, I'm gonna carry on. As you can see, there's a lot of sulfur here, a lot of silica, and yeah, I'm all for it. And then I'm gonna hit up that cave in the north to get some iron and some exotics. Okay, so this is everything I've gathered so far. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good haul. Look at this. We have a bunch of iron, a bunch of it, some coal ore, some copper ore. I got 8 exotics here. We've already placed some inventories into Aristotle here. Let me add one more slot so I can add more goodies. Let me see here. You have that. Okay, cool. So that didn't max. We can max that. We can probably swap these two out just for weight purposes. So if this right here weighs 20 and this weighs 12, then we obviously want to give him the 20, right? Let me go back in here. How much does this weigh? 10. So if you have something that weighs more than 10, it's probably good to swap it out. There we go. And then this is not fully stacked, so we can do this. You basically, what you want to do is you want to maximize its cargo, its storage, so that you're not as heavy as he is. Now, we're overweight, but that's okay. As long as I hop on an animal, we'll be fine. And I think this will do for now. We're gonna go ahead and set everyone to follow, because we had them stay, so they wouldn't follow me inside the cave, right? We don't want that. And my wolves are over there just going to town. I've also maxed out Max here, so he's got no more inventory room left. I'm gonna set him to follow. Same with Seabass. He's all just full of goodies. I'm gonna also have him follow. Now I need to find the boys and girls, which is Cookies and Cream. Have them follow, because we don't want to leave them here. We got 2 points. Just go ahead and spend them. Which is gonna do... Yeah, we'll do the highlight enemies for short duration. I like that one. Where is... If you are Cream, where's Cookies? Cookies, where are you? We cannot leave anyone behind. Let's go look for Cookies real quick, guys. I don't want to leave Cookies behind. I don't want to leave Cookies behind. Cookies, where are you? You could always look at your map. Oh, here it is. Here she is. Cookies, is this you? Cookies, why are you making life so difficult for me? My good lady. Alright, we'll put this in there. Alright. Very cool. And no, you cannot add inventory to the wolves. They don't have inventory slots. So I have a long trip ahead of myself. We're gonna go back home, unload a lot of this stuff, start smelting a lot of this stuff, and then I need to go get some wood. Because I want to make more wood products. So I will meet you guys over back at home in a little bit. All right, finally home. Let's start spending some of these points because we need to. So let me look here. Now there was something. Well, now we're not sick anymore. You guys remember the previous episode? My dude had some kind of interior wound that I could not figure out. I can't remember for the life of me which of these bandages we needed or cures we needed. I know in tier 1 we had the we did the anti-parasitic, right? And I don't know if there was another one. We have the antibiotic as well. I kind of want to do this one. This is kind of cool. You get 100 health regen upon using, so we're gonna do that one. The suture kit was another one that I needed, but you know what, I think we needed the herb bench, right? We don't have an herb bench, so let's go ahead and unlock that. And that'll pretty much unlock any of these other ones. I don't see... So these are tonics compared to bandages, so that's great. Another thing that's really, really useful is flour. Okay, we do have flour. Again, guys, me going back and forth between my recorded series, which is this one, and then my stream series, which is a little different. It's a little bit challenging, just a tiny bit, because... what happens is I get confused on what it is that I'm working on over there and over here. So just be patient with me. That's all I ask. But let me just make sure I'm not missing anything important here, which I always do. I think the best practice, honestly, guys, is if you have a lot of points and you're like, I don't know where to spend them, just don't spend them. You're fine. There's no rush. Keep playing the game, and then things will just come up as you're playing the game. So like, for example, right now I have 2 points and I'm like, where do I spend them? Where do I spend them? That's not the right approach. Just like, okay, eventually you'll come across a crosswalk, right? Or a fork on the road, and you're like, oh shoot, I need a point for so-and-so. And so then you spend it. So like, for example, right now I'm gonna go on tier 3, which is where we're at, and I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I want that, but that might not be the best thing for us in that moment, which is perfectly fine. Let me see here. Like, it'd be nice to get a biofuel water pump, right? Now we already have the compo and then the biofuel can, which we need. What else is in here? And I know some of you are probably like, oh, build this and this, which I should. The biofuel water pump and the biofuel and the water pipe tool, we are close to the water, so technically we can make these, craft them, and then what it'll do, it'll kind of generate a power source, which will be more efficient for us to craft stuff. And so we might do that. We might do that just because I'm not seeing anything else. The recurve bow looks like something that I should be probably investing into. I don't have aluminum ingots yet, but we could get some. You know what? I just said, try to save your points. I'm going to do these two. We're going to do the biofuel water pump and then the water pipe tool. So we're just gonna open them up. I'm not gonna go into it yet. I will eventually, but not at the moment. And then for survival, I think there were... I already placed our point here. We need another talent point to get to 15%. But as far as talents go, that's all over the place. Grants access to Arctic armor. I kind of like this one. We might invest a point into this. 30% rate food spoiling decrease is a good one. So we're going to do that one. I might just max it out. Yeah, I'm going to max that out. 50%. Right? It'll take half the time for us for food to spoil. Crops grow faster. I don't know if that's an issue for me at the moment. So we'll just keep that one as is. I could always do base health. Goes from 25 to 50. That's never a bad thing. Let me see what else. This is for mining. We do a lot of mining. And then obviously there's always combat, right? We did start kind of getting back into... Well, not start. We started actually getting into arrows. So maybe bows and crossbows is a thing. Damage with... Yeah, let's do 2% more damage. Let's just do that. That seems like the smart selection there. Okay, so I placed a lot of the ores in this locker right here, this cupboard. And then everything that's melted is going to go in this little cupboard here. And then I have a bunch of extra stuff up here. So just kind of trying to get organized. Oh, you know what? I have a lot of this that I want to just put in here. Trying to keep everything in one box, right? So I remain a little sane here, which makes all the sense in the world. So I thought I had it all under control. I don't. Okay, there we go. So that's good. This is where we smelt stuff into ingots. This is where we store the inventory that we need to smelt stuff. And then this is my cement mixer, concrete mix. And then again, I showed you what those are. This is the biofuel can filler compo. I know I said that incorrectly or in a weird order. But basically, this is where we fill our biocan fuel. So... that we crafted that a while back. I am crafting a bunch of sap because we need this right here. We need organic resin, and for that you need wood and oxide. So the max is 83. We're gonna go with 40. Let's see how long that takes. It's gonna take 40 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna grab some, and then we're gonna go over into our machining bench because I need to start crafting electronics, which we've already unlocked. And then those electronics are going to allow me to place down and start putting together our generators. So let me throw those in there. Here are the electronics. For those, you need gold wire, copper wire, organic resin, and epoxy. So I don't think we have a lot of it. Let me see what 5 does. We need 5 of those. And then we are going to need to craft our water pump. That's what I want to do first. That takes a lot of steel ingots. Now, okay, hold on. I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself, I feel. The water pump is going to be good to power up the iron farm plots from what I've seen. I don't know that if we're going to get more benefit out of it. So I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to hold off on crafting this. I was going to craft it and then run the wire and then power up. Again, the one thing that you do power up is I know that you power up the plots. And they're just more efficient, and your crops grow faster and all that good dance. But I can't remember what else we benefit from, and I don't want to craft it if we're not gonna like really reap the benefit of it yet, right? Like if it's gonna power up machines that I don't have yet or don't have a need for yet, like why do it, right? Why freaking do it? Same with the biofuel combo. Like the reason why we did it is because we opened it up. But I don't have a need for it yet unless we get into the kitchen, the biofuel kitchen. So right now I have a kitchen bench. If you type kitchen here, or we might even have to go into our tech tree. See, we already have the kitchen bench, which means I don't have any other ones. You can go in here though and type just type biofuel, I guess, and see what you get. Of course, when you spell it incorrectly, it kicks you out. Yeah, so this is the only thing we haven't crafted yet. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? Biofuel water pump. This is a really good learning moment for myself. Is just go here, biofuel, and it should be right here, water pump, and then still tell us. So, okay, so we need this to craft a fabricator. We're not tier 4 yet, so I don't need to craft one at the moment. Actually, no, it's made in here, but I don't know. A small but powerful axial flow pump useful for creating new waterworks. I can't remember what other benches, productivity benches, use the water. So I'm just gonna hold off on it and just get a little more practice before I actually try to show you guys how to do it. So yeah, we'll do that. But I mean, all the resources that we gathered right now, like we're getting them prepared little by little to craft something. I just don't want to get to the point where I'm like, oh no, I don't have what it takes to craft electronics. We have it. We have everything to craft whatever it is that we've opened up at the moment, and I'm gonna hold off on this just for now. I think that's a good call. Now, the one thing I can craft is the herbal bench. We've opened this up, and I want to see what we can make with this. So I'm gonna put it down. Hopefully it's not like something... Hopefully it's something that I can technically use. I'm just gonna place it over here in this little corner. Now, all this stuff is always gonna get edited out, guys. I'm gonna move stuff because it just makes sense to. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff from here just to borrow it real quick, but I'll put it there. Okay, and then what do we need for you? Okay, so you make... Oh, okay. So basically what we make here is anything that I've unlocked, right? So we do have oxide, we do have salt, and we have bones. I have salt here. I think I can go... Oh, I have baked... cooked bacon that I've been salting. We can go like this. I don't know how much of this I want. I don't want to do too much. I just want to see what the big deal is with these health thingamajigs. Let me come over here and grab some oxide. Oh, not consume. Hello? We'll grab 24 of those. And then what was that third thing we needed? It was 3 things, right? For this, bones. Okay, we got plenty of bones. I believe my bones are right here. There we go. Okay, and then usually my best practice is if there's an ingredient or something that you need ingredients for, just toss the ingredients in that bench so that whenever you come in here, like, it's ready for you to do it. I'm just gonna make one of these. Again, this gives you 100 HP. I want to see if it... I don't think it spoils. That's my big question. I hope it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's medicine, and usually medicine in these types of games does not spoil, so I'm confident that it won't. Let's go ahead and continue making sap. It's a never-ending story, guys, with sap. I'm creating a bunch of crush bone, a bunch of sap, because we always need epoxy, we always need sap, and so sap's basically glue. So we always want to make sure we're just... It's a continuous, non-stop cycle of crafting. Don't stop your crafting, and it's really easy to get sticks. It's really easy to get bones. So don't... If you ever feel like, okay, I'm not getting bone, I have enough bone, you still need a lot of bones. So go ahead and feed the gang here really quick, because this is the other thing I'm doing. We got so much meat from that one quest we did earlier in this series that I cooked it up. I don't want it to go bad, and so every time I get a chance, I come out and just feed the gang, right? Again, you highlight the meat. He's at 100. He's at 99. You highlight the meat on the tool belt underneath, and then you right click, and that'll feed the animals. I'm missing cookies. Why am I always missing cookies? Every time I look down and I'm looking for someone, it's always cookies. So I think from now on, whenever I'm missing a wolf, I'm just gonna assume it's cookies, right? Like, I don't want to start a little... Oh shoot, what happened here? Oh brother. Oh, cookies. Really, girl? What in the massacre is going on here? I'm gonna feed you. I'm not congratulating you here. This is horrible. But no wonder you're not home, because you're stuck here with all these animals that you butchered. My goodness. All right, let's go ahead and grab the bone. We're talking about this whenever you feel like you have enough bone. No, I didn't want to skin it. Ah, it's too late. So if you want to pick it up, if you want to pick up the animal, don't have your knife equipped, because you won't be able to pick it up. So any other button that you have equipped will equip. But are you still stuck? Yeah, I think you're stuck with this guy. I don't want to kill him. You're following me, right? Are you following me? No, you're wandering. Okay. Maybe I need you to follow me so you can get unstuck. You probably want to eat and all that, or drink. Come on, get over here. You're such a cookie, guys. Cookies is just... Wait, actually, I need her to follow me all the way over here. All the way home. Well, her home. Come on. Are you coming? Come on, girl. There you go. And then once you get her like near their place, just have them wander, and then they'll go grab food and drinks on their own. So that had to be done. We also need. No, this is the one thing that gets me is the farming. Now the farming is struggling. If you notice, my quality of farm is 65. So I technically need to rip all these roots out and plant new ones. And this is because of all the rain and all the storms. I've had several storms. You haven't been here for them, but I've had several storms. Not happy about that. But they've arrived, unfortunately. And then I want to make a bunch of this. So I don't know how much of this I can make. 12, I guess. Okay, and that makes, I think it's 120. So that's good. That'll work. We'll place more meat here. Nope, I didn't grab any raw meat. Oh, I did, but we put it away. Okay, that is a good thing. And then, unfortunately, guys, I'm out of a fur box. So I'm just putting fur right here for now. And I'm going to keep this, I guess, in my inventories. I have a whole row of inventories of stuff that I just carry with me at all times. And let's see if we can get into some trouble here. Let me look at these operations really quick. See what we can... Spelunkin. I cannot remember what Spelunkin is or Livewire. We got to do one of these, though, right? Should we do one? I have no idea which one to do. Livewire. Seems like an easy one. It's going to give me 100 Rand. More importantly, we're going to get some XP. Yeah, let's do a little Livewire action.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's see what we got to do here. So on the left-hand side, collect equipment from the Cinetoy retrieval pod. So here's the pod. Let's go grab it. I'm going to talk over this guy because he goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Okay. Now grab that. We got to travel to 3 different locations. Fair enough.
The unit wants scans from 3 locations on your map. You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need the data.
Okay. So
You can handle it?
they need data. I don't know if I can handle it, but
Either way,
hey,
it's too late
if I can't
now.
do it, who else is going to do it, right?
Good luck.
All right, let me just kind of put some of the meat here. I don't think I can put too much meat in there, unfortunately. I'm going to grab these 9 and just trying to... Guys, I'm trying to save as much food as we can. Okay, so we're going to take cookies and cream. Look at that. Cream is already excited. She's like, let's go. We're definitely going to take Luigi. And here you are. Here is... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. Follow. And we're going to grab Luigi. Here you go. Luigi, come with. Alright, and... I'm assuming it's going to be a fighting kind of a thing. Okay, so we got to go here. We got to go here. And I guess there's a wolf back down here. Oh, and we got to come over here. Wait, why is there a wolf over here? Oh, wait. I know why. Okay, so guys, remember I used up some talent points. And one of the talent points that I used was that I'm able to see where the freaking enemies are. So we could essentially go and take this guy out and see what we get for it. That'll be cool. But let's work our way from north to south. Technically, it's northeast to southwest. So we're going to come right up here really quick. I'm going to bring you guys in when I'm up here. And then we'll start knocking this one out. I think I need... I do have a wood hammer. Okay, we'll take the wood hammer with us. I think I need that to repair our little machine there if it breaks. So I will cut out the travel. And I'll bring you guys back when we're... in our first area of battle. Looks like we've arrived. It's up here in this little... on top of the hill.
To the area. Get searching.
So, get searching. I'm gonna place Luigi here. And can you carry stuff for me? Luigi, why are you carrying this? Luigi's gonna carry a little bit of stuff here for me. Because he can. And Luigi has 11 skill points. What in the world? Reduce... I need this one, right? Yeah, so how do I connect? Okay, there we go. We need this one. Movement speed. Oh my gosh, I've been sleeping on his movement speed. I'm going to reduce his animal threat. Because usually what I do with him is I basically just leave him behind, right? We want to do this one as well. And this one. Oh my gosh. Sleeping on all these points. Okay, so we'll work on that. But I need him to stay here. And then we're going to set these guys to aggro. They are... that one's aggro. Okay, they're both aggro. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get our XP food intact. Make sure it's up and running. Remember, we get 8% from the game. From that one solo talent we opened up. And now we have 20... not 23... 25 from the bacon and the berries. So that gives us additional 33% as long as we have those foods in our system. Let me go ahead and just press it to activate it. And now we're just gonna wait here. I'm gonna bring the wolves over here. Come on, guys. Yep, because the animals, the threat is gonna come from that side. And so if they're in front of this little radar thing, they should intercept them. And they're also gonna come from down there. It's kind of cool. They get stuck down there. I recently did this in my stream episode, so that's quite, I'm a little familiar with this. So we'll just kind of leave them here for now. Now, oh, I don't like that. I forgot about that. Yeah, so they're gonna go grab that wolf. The problem is if I get a big animal that I have to fight on my own, I'm gonna have to do it on my own, and they might be stuck down there. So I might be in trouble. I might be in deep trouble. Okay, or hopefully all the enemies, all the threats come from that side, and we're good. But I doubt I'm gonna be that lucky. So okay, come on, guys. Here we go. Here's a danger. Maybe if he attacks me, which he did, they'll come up here. But okay, cool. So they did spawn in over here. What I was gonna say, it's not gonna be easy for them to get to me, because for them the easiest way to me is a straight line. And if there are obstacles for them, they'll just get stuck. So I'm really glad that they kind of just spawned in on us, right? And I can't go too far. So if I wanted to go skin that animal that they just killed, I couldn't do it. But I do want to skin the one I killed. We are gonna get some leather and some fur from this exercise. 73%. It's almost done. We'll just grab that. I do want the bones, guys. I'm just addicted to getting the sap from for this game. It's great to do it. All the benefits in the world. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure we're not meeting any resistance before we start doing that. Okay, 91%. It's almost done. Once it's complete, I can pick this up. We can grab Luigi and then go harvest the animals underneath. But for now, we need to make sure this is complete before I do anything. The other thing now is that I'm like just terrified of getting bitten by anything because of the different types of diseases that are out there that sometimes I can't control and I can't cure right away. So if I can avoid getting hit, even scratched by these guys, then I'm gonna do it. It just makes sense too. Okay, so I'm just gonna skin these dudes, the dudes underneath, and then we're gonna head over to, let me grab this stuff so I can hit the map button here. We're gonna head over here. We'll make a pit stop at home, drop everything off that I have, and then we're gonna come over here. And we might do this boss fight. We'll see. We get good stuff from it, so I might do it. So I will meet you at the little medium point of this quest. Okay, looks like we've arrived at our second point of interest here. I cannot remember where the threat comes from. I mean, there's a threat right here. Let me see if I can take care of him. Little crouch action. Just nail him as he sits down to relax and enjoy nature. I know, buddy. Sorry. You had to go. Okay. I want to make sure. I mean, I don't think Luigi's going to be... Can I have you lay down? Is that a thing? Can you lay down there so you don't attract anyone? There you go, buddy. Nice warm rock. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so the gang is here. Let's go ahead and make sure we feed him a little bit. Oh, great news, guys. I was actually getting some salt, and we got a talent point. We moved up in the world, so I'm gonna put it here. So now we're gonna get 15% permanent just from this talent tree alone. 15% on top of 10%. That's 25 on top of 15%. So that's 40%, right? Is my math right there? I hope it is. 40% permanent XP boost, and it's working because I feel like I'm leveling up quite quickly here, and we're no longer like in the baby level up stages, right? Where a little bit of XP puts you at the next level. Like we're really working hard, and it's showing. So I'm all for that. Okay, so let's get started here. We're good. You guys are good to go. I can't remember where the enemies come from. I'm gonna like hope they don't come from that side, because then they might attack Luigi. If that's the case, then I'll move them. But I think their main priority is this little radar here that I forgot to turn on.
Systems online.
Okay, so systems online, 1% complete. Here we go. We got to make sure the scanner has up to 2000 XP. It cannot break down, right? We could always repair it, but that's not the point. The point is not to get hit, and the point is to body these peoples and make all that XP. My knife is halfway there as far as breaking, but what we can do is as soon as we finish this one, In order to get to the last one, we're gonna go through our house, so we might as well go and repair our knife and unload, and then just get ready for the final battle. I might grab all my weaponry, and then we might do that, and that final boss that's down there. I've never done a boss before, so we might do it. I don't know. I mean, since I'm over here, right, we might as well. This is the area where we did a quest with the little fruit dropping off quest. You guys remember that? And that's when we saw that wolf that wanted to kill me. That's the boss wolf. That's the guy. He just randomly was there, and for some reason he attacked us, but not too much, right? He wasn't too aggro. So we can always go back and get him, or we can do that in the next episode. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We're getting a zero action here. No resistance. This thing's just going. It's at 62%. You guys have seen. I've not seen a single enemy. There's one right there. It's a bear cub. Okay. That'll be good for fur. Look at these guys. They just slice them up, guys. It's like we're playing Watermelon Ninja. Is that what that game is called? The slicing one? We just slice up fruit. It's a fun game, right? That's what that felt like. They both jumped like a specific way. Oh, here comes a big bear. He's gonna attack. He's attacking. He's attacking. Of course you're attacking. How dare you attack Luigi? Luigi, are you okay? Of course I put Luigi in the freaking most dangerous spot ever. Come here, Luigi. My goodness, bro. Stay right here, buddy. Stay right here. I am so sorry. That was my fault. And the biggest freaking enemy of them all is the one that came and attacked, which was the big bear. It wasn't even a baby bear. It was a big bear. So let's go ahead and slice them up, because they usually have really good yielding goods here. So yeah, we got some fur. Here's a baby bear. Some bone and leather. So let's go ahead and grab all of the bones as well for that good old sap. And then we're gonna harvest the baby bear. And then there's another bear they killed, another baby bear they killed, but he's in the bushes. I don't know if I'll ever find him. I think I just want to go home, drop this stuff off, and then get to the third point of interest here. We did pick up the little scanner thing. All right, cool. Everyone follow, and let's head home real quick for a reset. All right, sweet cheeks. I can see the little radar device up there, but where are my wolves? Cookies and cream, do your thing. All right, cool. They're well trained. I'm pretty sure this is a safe spot for Luigi. I do know what to do. We've done this way too many times. Okay, let's put this baby down. Let me feed these guys real quick. You're kind of hungry. You're kind of hungry. Again, as long as they're under 100%, guys, so 99%, and their little XP bar is not moving up like it is right now, go ahead and feed them. That's kind of a way to feed them constantly so they can continue to level up. Obviously, the quicker you max them out, the easier your fights are going to be. And we all like easy fights. I think we may do the boss fight. I did bring over my rifle and my ammo, so we might do it, because this is gonna be like this quest. If you did it by yourself, it would be a little bit of a challenge. But since we have cookies and cream, it's almost a non-event, right? It's just very chill. We get to hang out here. Oh, but first we have to turn it on. That would help. Yeah, don't forget to turn it on. If you turn it on, you get the little completion timer going up until we get to 100%, and that's what triggers the enemies from coming. There's one already. I wonder what we're gonna get. We may see a jaguar or two. I don't know if we've seen jaguars yet. I'm pretty sure we have. I know that's a wolf. It's gonna be pretty lame. The boys are gonna get them. Boys and girls, look at that. That's what it means. That one of those little perks that we gave, I can't remember if it was cookies or cream, is that the enemy that they bite is highlighted. So you'll see right now. Ooh, nice bacon. Guys, we need bacon. Love bacon. Oh, speaking of bacon, I need to make sure my XP fruits are being eaten up here, because we need them. Are you guys on XP? Are you good? I think my guys are maxed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're maxed. I don't see their health bar. I mean, it's moving up, but I don't... Yeah, I think they're maxed. They're both level 25, and their bar is no longer going up, so... We've maxed them up. Yes, another boar. We're gonna have a lot of bacon. Bacon is key. Again, bacon, guys, cook bacon. That's one of the main, just a basic meal is 15% experience gain. That's a huge boost. I do say so myself. I'm gonna start preparing for this fight real quick. We're gonna put the rifle here on slot 3. Make sure it's reloaded. Okay, cool. All right. So as soon as this hits 100%, we'll collect it. Oh, that's it. Are we done? No, 74. We'll collect it and then we'll start heading over to that boss fight to see what it's all about. Yes, more bacon. Oh, it's gonna be bacon galore. Oh, I thought he was gonna get through. Oh, that's a jaguar. I called it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cool. I wish we could tame a jaguar. That would be cool. I know the wolf pack is a thing, right? Like we all know of a wolf pack. Very common, very fierce. A pack of wolves, forget it. But I don't know, just taming like a couple of jaguars would be cool to defend the cause. All right, let me go ahead and pick it up. And these guys are still hunting. I love it.
Well, you're done here.
Of course we're done
You
here.
did a lot more than just survive.
Not only did we survive, we accomplished, overachieved. Look at all this bacon. I cannot wait to get home and eat it all. We'll cook it all. Every time I cook bacon, we salt it up, and that increases its lifetime. And then remember, we are putting points into that one perk where our food spoils slower. So to me, that's probably one of the better places to leave your points. To use your points is when food just doesn't spoil as fast, right? We do have freezers, and they do maintain some food integrity for longer periods of time, as long as we have ice in there, which we do, but it's still not like 100%, right? I think later on when we get to better equipment, we're able to sustain their spoil timers down, so I'm looking forward to that, but we're not there yet. Where we are though, let me look at my tree real quick, because I do want to look at my talents here. So we're out of solo points. We use this last one over here. We see this one right here, it's max 50% food spoiling rate, minus 50%. Buffs from vegetable only foods are increased. I don't have those. I don't have any of those recipes yet. Might regret not using points for that. Yield when skinning. Like there's so many of these, right? There is one that I kind of want to do. What is this? Reduce damage from falling trees. Okay. Chance to instantly chop a tree. Oh yes, I want this one. We're gonna do that one. And there's another one. This one, Lucky Strike. I want to work towards Lucky Strike. That's a really cool one. There's a small chance, I think it's 1%, that if you hit a rock, you instantly get all the goods from it. So unfortunately, we have to invest in some of these right here. So we'll do it. But the fact that we opened this one up, that's cool. Because I'm going to need a lot of wood for a lot of the things that we do. Alright, guys, I will meet you over at this little boss fight area. And wish me luck. Jeez. Alright, I'm slowly approaching the area here. I'm a little afraid, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't want to put Luigi in danger. That's the last thing I want to do. Where are the boys? Boys, can we stop hunting the little people? We need to worry about the big people here. And it's almost nighttime too, which is... I don't think anything changes. Other games do, right? That if it's nighttime, it's more dangerous. I don't think that's the case here. But it's not ideal to be out here at night. Let me see, are we... Oh no, he's over here somewhere. It's kind of cool. It shows you exactly where they're at. And I think if you look closely at the map, like technically he's gonna be moving. He's somewhere... Oh, right here where all the freaking... This makes sense. You know what? Where are the boys? Boys, you're scaring me. Where are you? Where are the boys? Oh, they're on top of me. Okay. All right, let's go this way. He's gonna be here somewhere, so... Oh, there he is. I just need to get the boys to be aggro. And I can climb on that ladder. I just don't want Luigi to be in danger. That's my whole... There we go. That's a good shot right there. I don't want to hit the boys. Kind of hard. Oh, ooh, 1200. That's a good hit right there. That's a really good hit. Let's go. Where are you going? 300. Okay, so he went back into his little... Get on, boys. Get him. Wish I had a molly right here. What I would do for a molly. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, you wimp. Dare you sit there idle, scared of the goods. Ooh, we can't hit him from here. Okay. There's a wolf pack right there. Oh, I missed my shot. Not good. Missed that shot. Go ahead and kill him. Stop. You leave Luigi alone, jerk. I'm missing the good fight because of this douchebag. Okay. The boys are fighting. The boys are fighting. Get him, boys. Get him. Don't let him freaking pucker up. What the heck? Get him. Can I hit him? I can't hit him. No, he's inside. Once he's inside, that's just pretty much his like home base, right? How are you guys doing? You're good? I'm worried about the boys. I hope they're okay. Okay, let's reload. Oh, one shot. Let's go. Yeah, I need to get one good shot on him. Okay, 300 is not bad. We need like the 1200 shot, right? My guys are so aggro though. Look at them. They don't even let him come out of the freaking cave. Come on, boys. You can do this. We believe. Okay, let's turn on our little light. There we go. Come on, come out, come out. The thing is, every time he comes out, like, he gets help. Like that. And so, see, it happens every time. Oh, got him. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Shakur the Sleeper. That is who we got. All right, let's go ahead and press F to loot. Look at this. Oh, exotics. We need exotics, guys. Nice. Okay, let's take it all. You can't harvest them anymore. Cool. We did it. So we completed the quest. And we killed a boss wolf, which is amazing. I'm going to head back home, guys. But I'm going to do this offline. We're just going to head back home, unpack, and then just get ready for tomorrow. But it was a long day. We did a lot. We got a lot done. We did an operation. We killed the boss and we replenished our iron ore inventories. So I'm glad. I'm very, very glad with today's outcome. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I will see you up in the morning. All right. So that was a very long trip back home and we just woke up and we woke up to this. Let's go ahead and carry this wolf. One of my either cookies and cream did the honors. It's kind of nice when you wake up and you don't have to hunt. The hunt is there for you already, which is awesome. One of the things I'm doing here at the skinning bench is I'm just grabbing all the meats and then I'm keeping the bone, the leather in here. And then I know in a rainy day, I'll be like, I need leather, I need bone. I'll be like, oh, skinning bench, you know what I mean? Just kind of a little bit of a, kind of a savings account per se. I know it's not really a savings account, but that's what we'll call it. Let's go ahead and eat. You know, we can eat from here. Go ahead and eat a little bacon. A little fruit salad. And what is in store for today? So in store for today is this. First and foremost, let me show you what's in my inventories. I made another biofuel can. We need to fill that baby up because we're going to start getting into biofueling. So I'm going to put that in there. And then the sap and the fiber is one of the two ingredients to add biofuel into the can. But we're going to need more sap. And I've been kind of busy lately getting sap for you all and for me as well. Because we need it. We need a lot of sap. So what I did is I went, grabbed a bunch of wood. All of this right here. Grabbed a little more, placed it in here. Kind of filled this up. Because we're going to need it. And what I'm doing here is I'm basically crushing all the wood into sticks. And then the sticks go over here. And then we crush these into tree sap. So it's just a revolving door. And we have pretty good amount of tree sap. In fact, let me grab another 100. And just put it here just in case. And the goal is to fill up 2 of these. Because we are going to start getting into some fancy cooking. We're going to do we have 3 points. I'm going to do the biofuel stove. I also want to do none other than, I kind of want to do the smoker, but I can't remember if the smoker's like really, really beneficial yet. I don't want to just throw points anywhere just to throw them. You know what I mean? But one of the things I want to get into is, we do need a biofuel fireplace. This is going to replace our current fireplace. And then I also want to do a water purifier. I've never done one. Now, from what I gather, water purifiers are a lot better than purified water. And let me kind of clear that up. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and use this. I might regret this, but I may not because we're close to level 29, which will give me more tech points. So let's go ahead and select that. So this water purifier, from what I've heard, or maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I think the water purifier from this tier is the best one. I don't know if it's equal to or better than this one. We'll see. We'll see. The whole point of doing this is to find that out, right? Together. Let me grab some of these. We're also going to grab... if I'm going to do biofuel stove, we're going to need cooler recipes. And I think I have cooler... Yeah, so we have tomatoes here. We're going to need tomatoes. I'm also going to need mushrooms, which I don't have in this save. I don't think. I was checking here and I didn't see mushrooms. Let me just double check because I always make that mistake where I say I don't have something and I do have it. And I don't see mushrooms here. Now, unless they are somewhere else, which I doubt. Let me check over here. Nope. Check over here. Nope. I don't have mushrooms. So that's not a good thing. That is actually a bad thing because we need mushrooms. So we also have this right here that we need to send back. This was from killing the wolf that we took care of in the last episode. Hopefully you saw that and I'm not spoiling it for you. But we need to send that back, and then I need to purchase mushroom seeds. So let me go in here and then request equipment. We're going to go to workshop and then go into farming. And where are the mushroom seeds? Where are the mushroom seeds? I think I'm going to need potatoes too. It's a bummer. Kind of don't want to, but I'm going to need them. We're going to make some fancy foods here. Yeah, so okay, so I'll go ahead and craft that for 20. And then we'll craft the mushrooms right here for 20 or 50. And then we go to loadout. Wait. I think did I research these? Hold on, let me go back here. What is this? This is potato. Okay. So then I need to craft. Okay. And all right, so now I want to add these and then request. I don't think I can send back. Right? No, I don't think I can send back. So I'll request that. And then I'm going to request another capsule to send this back. The legendary biomass. So I don't know where this is going to land. Hopefully not on top of my poor little animals because they deserve better. Here we go. We'll come over here and then we'll grab both of these. Those two. And then... Oh, wait. I can just do this and then deliver to station. There we go. Look at me get smart. Let's go. That was big brain right there. I was not expecting that kind of move. Okay. So now... what we're gonna do is we are gonna craft more farm plots, and I may need you know what, I'll just extend it out like this. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good for now. I need 6, 7, 8. So how many of these blocks per little? I think it's 8, right? Or 8, 12. That's gonna take me a minute, so bear with me. I'm gonna grab my shovel, this one right here, and then we are going to make farm plots so we can plant these important veggies here that we need for fancier foods. All right, I went back on my word and actually I didn't. This might actually work out. So I only made 6 of them instead of, I don't know how many I had said I was going to make. Let me place these here, and I have a row of seeds that I haven't actually placed. Is that 6? That is 6. So I have 10 total. I can't divide that by 3, right? So we'll do 3 of each. Let me go ahead and consume these. In order to open them up, you need to consume them, which is kind of scary at first. If you don't know that, it's a little scary. The first time I did that, I was like, wait, I don't want to consume it. I want to open it. And it worked out when I just hit consume. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So it'll be 3, 3, 4, right? Something like that. Okay, so we have tomatoes. We have potatoes. And then we have mushrooms. We're also going to need pumpkins. And I'm going to need a lot of wheat and a lot of corn for sourdough. We're just going to make some yummy pastries that are going to give us a lot of health. So we kind of prep for that in the beginning of this episode, which is really, really cool. I'm going to place the rest of the seeds here because we don't need to carry them. I have a lot of stuff on my person, guys. I do. Most of it is food, though. And I mean, can't really get rid of food, right? You kind of have to carry it. You have to feed it to your companions here as much as you can. Now, our wolfies are maxed. One thing that I haven't done and I should do is get a 3rd wolf so we can carry 3 of them. I only have cookies and cream, and I don't want to mess up that tandem, right? But we kind of have to. We kind of have to. So I'm going to split this, and we're going to have to, unfortunately, not unfortunately, we're going to have to come over here and then just see if we can grab another wolf. Oh, shoot, of course. I think I just got bit by something. Like, the minute I jump in the water, freaking piranha's, like, right there waiting for me. Wait. Nope, I don't want to pick it up. We need to... not scrap. Equip. And then... hold to bait, trap, or wolf. Okay. Set that down there. And then, as we know, we have to wait. And yeah, there's one right there. He'll probably snatch it up. And then we have to feed him and all that good stuff. But yeah, we need a 3rd wolf. We need to have 3. In my stream series, I have 3. And it just makes sense to have 3, right? I don't know. Like, because there are 3 attributes for wolves. And so we need the other wolf to take on the 3rd one. Now, the other thing I need to do is I need to level up. Now, I'm going to level up when I kill these whatever animals I need for it. So whenever he takes the bait, I'm going to have to kill animals and then carry the animals to him. And that'll level me up because I am close to... right here. Yeah, I'm like really close. Literally just have to break a couple stones and I'll probably get it. So we're kind of waiting on that. And then I do want to do at least... Let me go in here. We're looking at operations last time. So I have Forsaken left. I think Forsaken is kind of dangerous. And so is... Oh, I haven't done Spelunking. Right? No, we haven't done it yet. I need to do Spelunking. Okay. Alright, so... Plenty to do, right? Plenty to do. Has he... Okay, he's going in. He's gonna grab it. So now I need to go... I shouldn't have never left the river. Go ahead and grab it, my good dude. Be kind. Just grab it. It's okay. It's not gonna harm you. I'm gonna do better for you. Instead of being my hunted, you're gonna hunt for me. So I suggest you take it. You know what I mean? Oh, and there is our first. Oh yeah, look at that. I always seem to pierce the ear. I don't know how I pull that off, but whenever I shoot at them, it's always the ear. I don't know why. Okay, oh, there's another one right here. Look at that. We got two of them. Right away. Oh, there's our level. Sweet. Let me grab you first. Nope. Let me grab you first. Not mean to grab that rock. I'm just gonna make sure these are kind of close to each other so that I can easily take them over to our new friend here. I think he's already, yeah, he's locked in, right? Locked in. Okay, we gotta see if we can do this without pissing him off. Oh, nope, that was too soon. There you go. Enjoy that. He's only at level 1. I don't think I've ever tamed a level 1. I don't think it matters. When you tame him, you get him at level 1. There's no other way around it. Okay, let's come over here. And then we'll grab you. That'll be 2. I think we need 3 total, so I'm gonna go out and look for a third kill here. And just drop it off in the vicinity. And it's gotta be close enough for him to reach. And he'll pretty much eat it when he's hungry. And then that'll pretty much let you know that you've done it. So there you go. That's 2. Enjoy that. Nothing like serving dinner to a freaking starving wolf. It was on my to-do list when I woke up this morning, right? I'm like, how am I gonna feed this starving wolf? This is how we're gonna do it. Okay, we need one more kill. Can we find one? All right, and unfortunately for us, it's a poor deer. He's not even a big deer, which is actually perfect. So I can't carry a big deer. So we'll take this one over. So he's gonna eat 2 wolves. Oh, it would have been awesome if it was 3 wolves, but actually, you know what? I can do it, right? We'll leave this poor guy here. Let's go ahead and grab the wolf. I want to feed him 3 wolf. Maybe he'll be more like ferocious because it's 3 wolf that he ate. Where are you, bruh? You're right there. I can't see him because of all the bushes and the rocks and the whole works. But you're like right here. Oh, look at you. You're not even... Oh, this is a betrayal shot. That's what I call a betrayal shot. We did it. Okay. Let's go ahead and carry you. And then we'll feed him 3 wolves. That would be cool, though. If the game allowed you to... Not so much change their stats, but like, yo, you got him 3 aggressive animals for bait. Like, he's gonna be super just amazing at hunting. I don't know. That's just me trying to reinvent a game that's already amazing, so I'll stop now. Okay, let's grab... I wonder if I should wait till he's tamed. Maybe I should. Let's look at these points really quick. Alright, so he's getting tamed up. We'll let him do that. Let me come over to this side. So we're doing the biofuel fireplace as well as the biofuel stove, right? And we got 4 more points. Okay. I don't have anything on my mind that's... Oh, you know what I did want to get into? I lied. Oh, and there's a storm coming, of course. I totally lied. There is one thing that I want to get into that I don't know how to do. So it'd be kind of cool to learn with you guys here, which is this right here. The mining drill. And I also want to get this ice borer thing. What is this? Should we get that? Oh, biofuel extractor. What? Biofuel radar. Huh? Gosh, there's so much. And then there's the biofuel oxide dissolver, which is a lot more efficient than what we have. Okay, let's take it easy here. I'm biting more than I can chew. So I also want a better longbow. I do. I wanted one. Oh, and I need a canteen. Technically, I don't. So the reason why I wanted a canteen is so that I can refill their water trough a lot faster. But once we get all these connections and all the water running, I won't need that anymore. I don't think. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Okay, so this is gonna get a little expensive. They want steel ingots for all these goodies. So let me look in here. We need also copper nails, and let me grab some of these because poor bench is like super overwhelmed with inventories. Okay, so we need, where are we? So I need copper nails and refined wood. I'm making some of that stuff over here. So let me grab 100 refined wood, and then I think you make the nails, don't you? No, it's the dude outside. That I had nails. No, I don't. This is kind of like my... You know what? I need to make more of these. So can you start? Yeah. I need more of those. Let me come over here. And we need copper nails. I think you make my copper nails. Do you have any copper nails? You do not have copper nails. And I don't have copper here to make copper nails. So let me grab some copper from here. Just grab one whole stack of 20. And let's just make them all, right? Just max 20. Let's see what we get. We're gonna get 200, but I think I just need like 10. So let's just grab the 10 that I need. Get in here because it's raining outside. And we'll come over here. Here we go. Let me place these in here. Okay, what else do I need for my little stove here? Oh, the refined wood. That I grabbed it. No, I grabbed regular wood. Of course I did. Of course I grabbed regular wood. Refined wood is right here. We're still making the sticks. I do want to make refined wood though. What's max? 100? I want to make 100 refined wood. I do. It's going to turn it into 500. I don't know that I need that much. TBH, but let's just do it. Okay, here's the biofuel stove. Go ahead and grab that baby. And then what was the other thing we kind of spec'd into, guys? I already forgot. I know we had the drill and then the water purifier. Okay, so see, this is why we need refined wood. I need more refined wood, more iron ingots. So we'll grab you. And we'll come over here and grab... I don't have refined wood. Not yet. It'll be done in 40 seconds. I'll let that finish because sap is important. But let's grab our kitchen. Our stove, not kitchen. And then this one's kind of interesting. I want to put you... I'm just going to move you real quick. What's in you? That stuff? Okay, I can grab that. Let me kind of pull you out of here. There we go. And we'll just grab that stuff. And then we're going to just place you over here. I hope you don't mind. Just kind of isolate you a little bit. Obviously, you want your kitchen and your... stove to kind of be together, right? So I think if I do this, yeah, it kind of locks in. Now I might have to switch these because in my other series this is on the left and this is on the right, and I might get confused, but it's okay. That's not a big deal. I'm not too worried about that. Let me do this. Oh wait, yes, those ingredients go there because of that. All right, and then here the fuel that you can use is only biofuel, so that's why we crafted these. So we have one for our stove. So I think essentially what you need is you need one for each whatever structure, workbench, appliance you craft. You're gonna need biofuel for it. So you're probably gonna need a bunch of these little tanks is what I'm kind of trying to figure out here. All right, so that's done, and then that's just gonna open up for a bunch of cool new menus. What we're going for, what I learned in my stream is that we're going for meat pie and some other stuff that I think I'll remember. And they basically just give you a bunch of... You get a bunch of freaking health. The pastries I think we can make already if I'm not making them already. Let me see. They're right here. We just need... Oh, that's why I need the water. Okay. How much is it to make this little water thing? I do need the little water canteen. Where is it? Maybe I didn't unlock it, right? I didn't, but we do have points available. So should I unlock it? I think I should, right? Yeah, let's do the canteen. And let's see what it costs to make it. Right here. Oh my gosh, steel ingots. Those are my favorite. I despise getting rid of my steel ingots because they're not easy to get. Do I have any? There we go. I have some leather. Let me... Oh, I can't split it here because this is full. And go like this, and then come over here, and then I've used up all my steel ingots. I don't have any more. That's it. That's all we got. All right, let me craft one of you. It's kind of expensive, but that's okay. because we need that inside the stove so that we can have water. That's how that works. This kind of does remind me of Ark, right? When you... And it can be any water. Doesn't have to be clean water, filtered water. Come over here. And then I think we just put it in here, right? Where'd you go? Right here. Like that. And then... Now we need flour. I think I have flour over here. I don't have much yet. But we have some. Here it is. How you make flour, you ask? It's a very good question. Like I said, you can either use wheat or corn. And not potato. Potato's too valuable to use it. So we're growing this. And we're going to make more eventually. Let me continue the sap crafting here. Epoxy never stops. But we don't like using that one. Ooh, there we go. Yes, I need more of these. We need more steel. Wait. Do we use those? Yeah, we do, right? I just want... No, actually, we don't. We don't use these. It's trying to make it because I have it in my inventory. Let me put these over here. That's kind of scary there. I'm glad I stopped myself. We'll put these in here as well. Yeah, I need to clean out my... It's good to have stuff in your crafting bench. It is. But too much is bad because it stops you if it's full. So you need to kind of manage that. Okay. So epoxy I like to make with bone because it's cheaper. And then steel bloom, we like to make it with the iron ore and the charcoal. So it was trying to make it with ingots, which I think is more expensive. So I'm glad we caught that. Okay, I came over here for something. Oh, the flour. All right, so then we come over here, we place the flour here, and now we're going to craft these pastries, 14 of them. The beauty of pastries, believe it or not, is they don't go bad. And you need the pastries to make the really cool meals that I want to make later on. Okay, so that's done. Let's check out on our guy over here. Are you done eating? Okay, he doesn't have the little yellow bar above him, which means he's mine. So let's go collect him. Make sure we don't get bitten here by piranhas. And we're gonna need a name for this dude. Let me see what name the game gives me. Yep, you're mine. Press F to release, and then press F to claim. We're gonna name you Paul Revere. I love it. Okay, that's Paul Revere. We're just gonna go into health. I'm gonna have him follow him. Well, I think he's already following me, right? Yeah, I need him to follow me across. And now he's level 1, so I need to make sure I take care of him. He's gonna hunt. He's gonna eat. He's gonna do everything, but it's gonna take him a little bit to catch up to the other two, right? So, Paul Revere, please... Oh, did I not set him to follow me? No. What a mistake. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought they would default to follow. I guess they don't. These guys are just waiting for me to get in the water so they can bite on me flesh. It's not cool. I'm not worried about the bite. I'm worried about the disease you get when they do bite you. It's a random chance that you get a disease. So come here, buddy. Meet your new friends. All right. First and foremost, I'm going to have you wander here because I don't need you following me. And then we're going to feed you little by little so we can get you leveled up. And these guys are just fighting for the food like it's running out of business. Out of style, not business. I'm running out of business in my other stream. Okay. So we got that going. Now we have the other one that we want to kind of craft. I don't know. It's going to be... We can do the water pump. We also have the fireplace. The fireplace, can I do it? I can do it. It's craftable. Let's do it. Cool. So I was going to do a mission here, but it looks like it's going to be one of those episodes where maybe we come out here and do different kinds of stuff, right? I want to rotate this. How can I rotate this? Place? No, I want to rotate it. How come it didn't let me rotate it? This was weird. I think I have to use my little scroll button here. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, there it is. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna place that there and we're gonna remove this one. Because I can always move this one to another spot, right? That makes sense. We'll grab all of this. And then again, for that one, what you need is you need another biofuel can. And place it over here. And now we have 2 structures, 2 biofuel cans. And this basically just does the same thing a fireplace does, but it doesn't require wood. Right? So, in fact, let me deactivate this. And then we need to salt this bacon, because this is what I've been doing this whole time, is salting my bacon so that it lasts longer. It just makes all the sense in the world. Speaking of, we need to eat a little fruit salad. And there we are. And then let's go ahead and place the herb, the little structure here before I forget. And then we'll put the stuff in there, this and this, I think. Okay. So far, so good. So we got 1, 2 biofuel structures down. Now I need to craft another of these tanks. So I need more ingots, and that's why I said I need to craft ingots. There they are. Come over here and let me place you in there, and let me craft another one of you. And now I low-key want to see what's up with this drill thing. Here it is. So what do we need? I need more copper wire and more electronics. Okay, let's focus on electronics first. I need gold wire. I have plenty of gold. Oh, I don't have plenty of gold. It's only 10. Gold wire right here. Let me make 3. Does that give me... What does that give me? Oh, yeah. It gives me 15. Perfect. Okay, I don't want to, like, use up all my gold. I may need to, though, right? What's max here? Just 1? I am nickel-and-diming this freaking quest. Oh, let me grab my little can here and let's start filling it up. I hope I have enough. We need more fiber, so let's grab fiber. Wrong box. Okay, we have some here. Let me just grab, like, I don't know, 1,000. It's not 1,000. 1,054. That works. Let me just throw it all in there, and then we should have enough sap to fill that one up. All right, let me put these back in here in case I need them. Yeah, my leathers, I have leather everywhere, guys. It's sad because all I have is leather in this life. Okay, here we go. There's some leather in here. And then I always just like to kind of place my stone in my little stone bench. All right, so that's filling up. And then what are we working on here? So I need more of these. Oh, we need organic resin, which is right here. I made a lot of it offline, but basically what you need is just wood and oxide. So we have plenty of that. I'm going to grab you and bring you over here. And then now we can make how many of these? Max. Still just 1. It's the freaking copper wire and the gold wire. Okay. All right. So the game wants me to make more copper. I know. I don't like it because I love my copper, but we need to. So we're going to go in here and we're going to make more of both. Yep, we're going to make those and those. And that's just automatically done like that, I think, right? Something like that. And I guess I'm just going to grab one of you and we're going to smelt the rest. Not smelt. We're going to make more of the gold wire. Max. Just make it. And then copper. I don't think I want to make max. Let's make 8. See what happens. And this should allow me to make more of these electronics. What do we need for the drill? Oh, we need 3 more. Okay. And then we need copper wire. Which, again, we are... Oh, we have some right here. Let's do it. Where'd you go? Copper wire. Max, 17. Let's do another 8. The good thing is it goes by quick. Assembles quick, which is awesome. Alright, and... what else do we need? Hold on, where is the little drill thingy? So I need 3 more. Okay, so let's prioritize. Let me make 3 of these. Craft. And then I'm gonna need the actual copper ingots themselves, which were... I mean, I should have some here, right? Let me just grab the 1. Just throw it in there. And then... what else do you need? Okay, copper wire. Of course. Of course. Just grab you. And copper wire. I think 3 will give me 15. Let's do 4. And then I'll just throw that in there, I guess. Okay, and that should... Yep, there it is. Craft. Okay, we're gonna craft the mining bench. Now, I think for the mining bench, let's pick it up and see what it says. Okay, biofuel powerful drill capable of mining ore trapped deep underneath the surface. So we need... have you guys seen those little, like, kind of like little nodes? I've seen them, and every time I walk by them, I kind of wish I can label them. Because you kind of want to put one near your place, right? That makes sense. And then we're gonna need the can to be filled up. So I'm gonna let that can fill up a little bit, and then we're gonna go on a hunt. Now, where we place this mining structure is important. We obviously want to place it somewhere where the actual ore is something that we need. Like if I can find an ore node, I would definitely place it there. Maybe a copper one as well. I don't know. I don't know what my options are. This is literally my first time doing this. So I'm kind of stoked. I'm not kind of stoked. I'm really stoked. I'm excited about it. Let me continue to work on this right here. I want to get this lucky strike. So, yeah, I'm gonna just kind of go offline for a second here. When you guys come back, I should have this thing filled up all the way to the top. And then we're gonna go searching for somewhere to put this nice little cool drill thingy down, right? We want it filled up. Now, I can technically grab one of the filled ones up. One of the ones that's filled up. Like this one, since I'm not going to use the stove. Yeah, and then we can go. And then when this fills up, obviously I can use this on the stove. All right, now we're getting smart with it. We're going to take our new friend with us. Paul Revere's coming with. Let's make sure we feed him the meats because he needs to level up. Paul Revere, where are you, my dude? You're over here now. It's kind of scary. He's only level 1 and I'm taking him with me, but that's fine. That's how you get tough, my good dude. So I'm going to have you follow me and then we're going to jump on Luigi and then I'm going to go out and look. The closer the better and see if we can find one of these nodes. All right, I found one really close to the base. I remember seeing this, but it's sulfur mining ore. Now we can just put it down for the memes. I'm not sure once I commit it, I can remove it. I think I can. I think I can do it. And now sulfur, I mean, it is needed, but it's not that big of a deal. I kind of want to keep looking. Yeah, I think I do want to keep looking. So I'll bring you back. I'm going to keep looking around here. It's nighttime. I'm going to go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and then continue to look. And then I'll bring you back when I find a good one. I feel like sulfur, like I said, it's good, but it's probably not worth all those resources that we've used to craft this. Now, it's ideal to probably have one for each ore that you find, but I mean, that's ideal, right? And we don't have all the resources to do that at the moment, but I'll bring you back. All right, guys, I've been looking around and I have not been successful finding anything. I do remember, I don't know if you guys do. I do remember though, caves are notorious for having those little nodes, right? So we're going to come in here and yes, we're going to fight a lot of these freaking earthworms. Oh, only 88. Okay. I guess I didn't hit it right on the noggin there. You got to hit it like, yeah, right on the snot in order to get credit for it. For the one shot, right? Okay, we have a lot of stuff here that I have in mind, which is a little bit annoying. And I didn't bring my ramps, so shame on me. But look at us one-shot these babies. You love it, right? Yeah, I think there are nodes here. I think I remember seeing like nodes in caves. And so maybe that'll be the play. Now, my luck is this cave is not going to have a node. But I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. And I have seen... And I haven't seen nodes inside caves, but I feel like I have. And I mean, and I can keep looking in the regular world. I can. That's not an issue. But I was just thinking, like, maybe, you know, I've seen nodes inside caves. And so I don't see one here, but I kind of want to grab all these goodies since we're here. When in Rome, right? So let me grab all these resources. I should be able to carry them all, even though we don't have our buddy. I forgot what I named him. Or Aristotle. The game named him Aristotle. And now I'm stuck. Yeah, see, we need all this. The platinum ore, the aluminum ore, the copper ore, all the ores in the world. And that's why we want to find one of these little veins so that we can place our biofuel mining structure here and see what it does. I'm curious. I'm super curious to see what it does. Is there any more? Yeah, there's more over here, but so I'll grab all of this and then I guess I'll keep looking around the regular outer world, see if we can find anything good. All right, you're probably gonna say, dude, you're so stubborn with this whole cave business, and I am really stubborn. I just know I've seen them. So, and plus this cave is like really small, so I can look at it really quick, and there are exotics right there, so we can't go wrong with exotics. Okay, just trying to lay it out here. I mean, my goodness, I need to come in here and harvest all of this. Because there are a lot of goodies here. Lots of goodies. Stuff that I actually need, but let's grab the exotics. Because we need them to eventually get a really cool suit going here. I want to grab more copper. I feel like that's kind of where I'm low. So maybe I'll fill myself up with copper. I also need iron. I need a lot. I kind of want to just label this mine and come back because it's not that far from home. Here we go. There's some copper right here, and I can always just come back and grab the rest of this with our friend Aristotle. He can carry all of this for me. But yeah, definitely copper. I feel like I'm needing a lot of the copper wire, a lot of the gold wire as well. So if we want to craft more of these drilling structures, we're gonna need that, right? So yeah, I want to come back and grab all of this. Like, is this... Wait, what is this? This is platinum, right? Yeah, it's platinum. Let's grab the platinum as well. I also want a platinum pickaxe, and I'm grabbing enough of it, I think, to make one. I just need to unlock it. So this series, guys, is coming along. I know, like, sometimes I feel like, man, I feel like we didn't do anything productive in so-and-so episode. I do feel like that sometimes, but it kind of builds up. Like, there'll be times where you feel like you get nothing done, but every little thing you do in this game, you're just preparing for future stuff. And sometimes you don't reap the benefit of that reward right away. So if you're looking for instant gratification, it may not come in this game, but once you get it, like, once I craft the platinum pickaxe and spear, like, I'm gonna be sitting pretty. And I know that. Oh, aluminum. Let's grab this as well. As long as I'm not encumbered, which I think I will be. Yep, I'm encumbered. I think Athena can carry some stuff, though, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just go see. Athena, can you carry some stuff for us? And obviously, I've still been looking for these nodes. I've not found one yet, so I might have to do that offline. And then when I find one, just label it and then go back to it when we come back. Let me see here. Greatly increase inventory slots, reduce movement speed. I do not want to do that. Do not want to do that. Let me add that there, and then yeah, you have slot for 2. So let me place. I'm assuming that's heavy, and I'm assuming that's heavy. Okay, yeah, and that way I'm kind of light, and I can continue looking. It's just they're hard to find. Maybe we just do that sulfur one at home and call it a day. I don't want to just give up like that, though, but it's just... The thing is, I'm not sure where they're located. If you know in the comments, let me know. I know they're random, right? They're not like caves where they are in the same spot in every map. These are a little bit more random. And I don't know if I'll find them... Like, it's easiest to find them here because you don't get all the high grass and all the plants blocking your view. But I know I've seen them, like, running around in, like, the middle of all the bushes, too. So I've seen them everywhere. It's like I said, when I'm not looking for them, they're everywhere. And I've been looking for them and for like the last 30 minutes. RL 30 minutes. And not found a single one. If anything, my poor wolf has just been leveling up because he's been killing everything that comes my way. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think I do want to just kind of look for one offline. Pause the episode here. And then come back to you all when we find one. And then we put that drill down, right? And see what the big deal is. But, and I get excited when I see like the surface change like this. Because it's kind of like a clay finish, right? At the top. So I'm like, oh, there's going to be one around there. And no, I just get teased. Get teased really, really bad. So, again, I'm going to come back to this node right here. Right here. I wish I can find different ones. Maybe you know what? Let's do it. I'm going to place it here. And we'll get a bunch of sulfur. For all we know, we don't know how long it takes. Now, I have plenty of resources to make a second drill. We just need to also make another tank, right? So, let's take a look here. Go ahead and add that there. And we'll add the biofuel tank. And we'll let it go to work. It's close to home, so I can check on it. Yeah, I think I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, so that's placed. Now, I haven't checked my island. For all we know, there's one in the island, right? And I never even saw it. I don't think so. I think we'd be very, very fortunate if there was one in the island. We're going to pause. I'm going to just unload the stuff that we got from the mine, from the cave. And I'm actually going to go back to the cave offline and grab all the goods. Oh, let's grab our harvest, guys. I'm going to show you my harvest that we grabbed already. So, oh, I never placed anything here. That's horrible. We're going to grab our mushrooms. There we go. Which is going to make us encumbered, but that's okay. I don't really need the pumpkins yet. Oh, I need to set you to roam. Go ahead and roam, my dude. Wonder. Be a wonder. Good old Paul Revere. I love that name for him. Okay, let's grab our tomatoes as well. And then if I want to make more flour, we need all of these. All of the corn in the world. And then, you know what? Might as well grab everything. Okay, the wheat is also good to go. The wheat is good also for flour. So we kind of set ourselves up here to make a bunch of flour. The more pastries we can make, the easier it's going to be to make these delicious new meals that are going to just give us crazy amounts of HP. All right, and I knew I forgot something. Well, I didn't know it, but I forgot something. Let's go ahead and make these. So these are the 3 pastries that I learned to make on the stream. Thanks, Steve. Steve, if you're listening, shout out to you, sir. And we're gonna make the meat pie is one of them. The second one is gonna be a shepherd's pie, and the last one is gonna be, if I had it, I don't. It's gonna be a where to go? A savory roll, which I need a avocado for, and I don't have an avocado. So technically when you craft all 3 and you eat them all at once, you remove any buff that you have on you, you get a lot of HP. So let me see, did it make it? It didn't make it because I don't have my biofuel can in here, so shame on me. Let's grab this one, and we need to craft another one, right? Eventually, because we're gonna craft another drilling. All right, so let's start all over. Let's clear the queue. So we're gonna craft one of you. Did I do the right one? Meat pie, and then it's a shepherd's pie, and then I can't believe I don't have avocados. I don't even have avocados, period. I don't think I've had them in this series, which is one of the... Yeah, I have coconut seeds. I don't have avocados. So I need to do the whole order thing of avocados here. Request equipment, workshop, farming. It's already here. I can't believe I don't have avocados, but here it is. Avocado farming market. I want to craft it for 20. And then go to a loadout. Request them. And then... So I won't be able to do the trifecta of the 3 pies without the avocado. So first I have to receive it, and then I have to grow it. And so I won't be able to finish... I won't be able to finish that trifecta until the next episode, which is okay. Let me go ahead and consume this, and then we're gonna deploy this. Luckily for me, I have one little spot there that I left open. Now I can do another one. Let me grab you, and we'll just put 3 of those like that. There we go. And then we'll have 3 slots for avocados. So until that grows, we can't do the last one. But let me just show you. I do want to show you this. I'm gonna get rid of this buff right here. You right click and you get rid of the buff, and then let me grab you, and I just want you to see what my health bar is gonna do on the bottom left after I eat both of these. Okay, I'm gonna consume... Actually, here, let's put them in our toolbar so you guys can actually see. There we go. And then we'll hit 3 and we'll eat that, and then look at my health bar on the bottom left. Look at that. And then if you eat the next one, it goes even higher. And then if we eat the last one, I think I need another food slot in my vest, but if I ate the 3rd one, that health would go all the way up. And so yeah, that's another little cool trick that I've learned in my streaming series. But that's gonna do it for today. We need to get some rest. My NPC is tired. We've done a lot. Nothing really action-packed, but I think we've learned a lot. I'm gonna craft another one of these little can thingamajigs, and then we need another one of these. And so I have my work cut out for me, because that requires 10 electronics. Which requires a lot of copper, which we did get. I am smelting it over here. Here it is, some right there. And then we're also smelting some aluminum, and life will be good. So when we come back, hopefully I have another drill, and hopefully I will have found another node to look into. Right now they're not... Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, right? The other thing is, where is my drill? Like, are they not gonna label it for me? Because I'm not sure I'm capable of finding it once I place it down. Nope, it's not. Interesting. Okay, maybe something for the comments to help me with. If you know how to do it, let me know. But outside of that, we're gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back and continue the grind. Good morning, prospectors. Welcome back to another episode of Icarus. We are ready to kind of build up on where we left off yesterday. So one of the things, or many of the things, that we kind of paused because we weren't ready for, let me go ahead and eat some of this before it runs out, is so we placed our little miner right over there for sulfur, and I went a little bit off my rocker to go find more places to mine. And one of the things, and I knew I remember this in the comments, Bronca, thank you for this, is that we actually need to request first. Before we request, let's come over here. we have some exotics to send back home. So let's do that. This is all stuff we've earned. Now, yes, guys, this does get mixed up with my other 2 saves. Again, my offline save, I barely play it. My stream save, I do play it, but I try to do my best not to mix up my goods. Let me see here what we need. And I knew I'd seen it, and it's under modules, right? Is it modules or gadgets? Hold on. It's one of these. Is it you? Advanced deep mining ore scanner. Oh, this one costs 500. So it's 750 total. A scanner that can be programmed to locate specific deep ore deposits within the surrounding area. So we need that. I knew I'd seen it. I just forgot that it was here. So again, thank you, Bronk, for that. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We have monies for it, so let's research it first, and then we are gonna craft it second. And then the other thing I want to start getting are armors, and we have this one here, but I don't know where is. Let me see. This is the one I want, but I don't want to like overuse the exotics from the other series. Now in my other series I don't have a lot, so technically what we're sending out is what we're gonna use in this episode, in this series. So let me go ahead and yeah, let me grab this first, request it, and then we'll send our exotics back with this pod that we're gonna get right now with my little scanner thingy. This is the first time I ever used this, so hopefully you guys learn from it, since I didn't. Come over here and grab this young scanner, and we're gonna send all these back. So we are sending back 2, 4, 6, 8, right? So 160, not bad at all. And then we'll come over here, and I do want the suit. Now I may risk not getting my suit in my live series, and that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Let me go in here and request equipment, workshop, and I believe we have 160, 169. How much is it for each one? So I'll be able to complete my whole suit here. So if I go here, craft. If I go here, craft. If I go here, craft. Actually, no, I'm not. And I just got the helmet, the arms, and the legs. Okay, and that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Let me come over here and grab these, and we'll request these as well. There we go. And so I just need to get more exotics. Now, one of the ways we learned how to get exotics is by killing bosses. In this series, is it this one? Yeah. We actually have access to the bosses, right? We know where they're at. So it's just a matter of getting over to them, killing them, and that's how we get exotics. Or we can go into caves and get them from there. But caves often only have 25 per cave, so it's not a lot. But nevertheless, we have a good idea on how to get that stuff. So let me grab these, and let's go into our little dude here. We're going to replace this CX 400 head armor, which is going to give us 5 physical resistance, 6% cold and heat resistance, minus 4% wear rate on pickaxes, and minus 4% wear rate on regular axes, and then plus 2% exposure resistance. So we want that. We want all this good vibe right here. There we go. And now we just have 2 more items to replace, right? So we're doing okay. So we just need more exotics. I need more exotics here, and I need more exotics in my other series, but that's a future me problem. Okay, so how in the heck do we use this thing? I am assuming I have to place it in my hotbar, so let's do that. But before I do that, let me get rid of this. I can destroy this. Anything that's stone like this, I'm going to destroy. I'll keep the ghillie, because I think the ghillie may be... Yeah, it's weather specific, so it's minus 10% heat resistance. So if I possibly need the ghillie, then we'll take the ghillie with us. The ghillie suit over to the desert. And I think, yeah, this is a good spot for anything that's clothing related or armor related. Alright, so that's done. Let me see here. I don't want aluminum ore. How do I change it? How do I change it to something else? Okay, there it is. Coal. I want copper. No, I need iron. There we go. So now that I have iron, left click, right click. Okay. Alright, I think I have to get close to these places. So let's go grab good old Luigi. We'll leave everyone here. This is just going to be a little mission to see where we can find these ores. Oh, before I go though, we were grabbing all the resources to craft we're next deep mining grill, so I got everything for it, just barely. I need a lot more gold also. So maybe instead of iron, I should focus on gold. Because I can only make... Let me see. What is it going to take to make another one? I need electronics, right? So for... Right now, I can only make 3 electronics based on the gold wire I have. And we need 10, right? Yeah. So I need gold. So maybe I should look for gold first. Because iron, I have a little bit of it, but not too much. What I'm struggling with is gold ingots. So as you can see, I don't have any more. Nope. Nope. I have like a little bit of iron. So let's grab the actual mining tool. And then I did craft another biofuel can and we filled it up. We were responsible in that manner. So I'm gonna go... Let's go to this side of the island. Now, again, thanks again to the comments. Steve, thank you so much for this one. It was mentioned that these mining nodes, veins, are closer to lakes, rivers. And so what we got to do is we got to go ahead and open this up. And I'm going to have this guy follow me. Because I don't want him to stay behind. And then we just got to basically run around these rivers, these lakes, and see if we can find one. Now, you know what? Let's change this. I think I need gold. So let me go gold first. I don't know how rare that is. That might be very rare here in the forest biome. Because to me, the forest biome is probably like the easiest biome to navigate. So I don't think they're going to put a gold mining or like right near my base, right? I mean, not that they know where my base is. I don't think so. But nevertheless, we can just kind of walk around and see if we can find this thing now. I wish I can just hit my map. And it'll say, hey, this is what you're looking for. This is the location of what you're looking for, if I can say that correctly. Let's walk over here. We'll keep on the tips. We'll keep on listening to the tips of the comments, which is go to the lakes, go to any river area, and then that's where you find most of these mining ores. So, which makes sense because the one that we found over there. Oh, bro, I'm like, what the heck hit me? When did I walk by a beehive? What the heck? Well, now I want my goods. You're gonna smack me. Now I want the honey. No one smacks me for free. Not today. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, bro. How many times you guys are gonna smack me? Where are you? Come here. Just don't smack Athena. Athena had nothing to do with this. My goodness, bro. Like, I lost like almost all of my health. Anyways, okay, gold. So we're looking for gold. Let's go this way. It's funny, I was talking about my live series. This is where my home is in my live series. So let me go this way. Now, one thing I can do, right, is I can like stand in a location like this and then just toggle to the little radar apparatus here and see if we can find ore instead. Because I'm happy with either. But if I want to craft another one of these mining devices, I need gold first. Because I think I have the iron to cover the steel part of it. But I don't think I have the gold to cover it, to have a third one. The other thing I can do is I can remove the sulfur one. If I find an iron one and then just do gold and iron. Just for now, right? The last option, which I don't... Well, I want to do... I don't mind doing it. But the last option would be like, just find another cave. Go in and cross your fingers that you have 1 or 2 gold nodes. And that should give us enough for a third mining device. But we're striking out here a little bit. Let's cross the little river here. Hopefully this thing doesn't stop working just because we went underwater. It's probably waterproof, right? I'm imagining so. Okay, let's go this way. And again, and I don't see... And how far is the range? I have so many questions. I can't wait to do this on a live stream. Where the comments are live and that they just... Guys, they eat me out alive. They really tell me how to do it and where to do it and all that stuff. Like, I can't take a step without getting directions on how to do something, which is lovely because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. And if I can get all that kind of help, then I'm all for it. Oh, nice. Of course we get a freaking thunderstorm. Okay, so that's kind of paused my little adventure here, which is kind of sad. Let me switch over to iron ore. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it looks like there's something up there. All right. very cool. I'm gonna hop on Athena here. We gotta go home. We gotta be safe. I don't know where home is. So... Oh, you know what I didn't do, guys? I didn't send back... Oh, shoot. I didn't send back my exotics. So we might have enough for the full suit. I forgot to send them back. I don't think. It says my pot is still here, which is weird. Let me place good old Athena over here. I want to say... Oof. I want to say she's safe, but I don't think so. And then where is that pod? I think I placed stuff in there, but never hit the little go home button. Oh, no, I didn't. I did. Deliver to station. I don't know why that's here. Let's get in here, and we'll have to kind of stay... Wait, are you... Oh, you're still following me. No, girl. No, 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 no. This is bad. Okay. Stay. Come over here. I act like this little animal den is gonna save him from the thunder, but it's not going to. All right, guys, I'm gonna sit here until this thunder gets through our little area here. All right, so we had to let that storm get through, right? That was ridiculous. So we were pointing that way, and we got some sort of reaction from our scanner here, which is really, really cool. Now I'm still looking for both. Okay, so it's good that both gold and iron are kind of next to each other. I just have to like left and right click on both and to get what I want to get. The other little water system is over here, but you know what? I need to make sure Athena is following us. So I stopped her from following us because of the storm, and then I picked her up to come over here, and now I want her to follow us, and yeah, it's just a hot mess. And here we go. Follow me. And let me... Here, you know what? Let's get over to this water system. The thing is, I feel like if I'm using Athena, right, we get there quicker. But then we lose out on scanning, which is not cool. I kind of wish I could do both. But we can't, so... Oh, it says 2%, 3%. Okay, okay. Guys, I think we got something. Oh, and we got the gold one, too. Oh, please, 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 please. Look at that. The closer you get, the percentage increases. Oh, this is so awesome. Bronk, thank you so much, brother. I know I frustrate you sometimes, bro, but it's for your own good. You need a little bit of drama in your life. So, I appreciate your help. Same to you, Steve. You guys are freaking great. There we go. We're getting there. Sorry, dear. I am not here to hunt you, I promise. We want the goods. Guys, we're gonna have a freaking gold little mine thingy. Now, here's the thing. So, I did also ask in the last episode, kind of like out loud, right? When I have these moments where I'm just talking to myself, which is pretty much the entire time, is that... Oh, it's over here. I went right by it. Like, I was asking, like, okay, how do I mark these so that I know, like, yo, I need this. I need to know where my mining drills are. And there is no way to do it. You only get one little marking option, and it's this little red dot. Like, I can mark, like, this spot right here, right? But that goes away. It doesn't stay there forever, or I need that for somewhere else. So one thing I was recommended to do is write it down. The other thing I can do is I can take a picture of it with my cell phone. That's even a little bit more big brain, I think. As long as you don't have like a million pictures on your cell phone, you should be fine, right? So I'm just gonna back out a little bit, and I'm even gonna like write. I am talking to you guys as I'm writing on my phone here. I'm also gonna write in here gold, right? Just so that I remember which one my gold is. Like this. Well, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but trust me, I am doing it. And then, yeah, I think this is a good idea here. All right, yeah, so we'll take a picture of this because later on I'm gonna want to collect this stuff, and if I don't know where I've placed them, then I cannot collect them. All right, there it is, 1.3 per minute. I don't know what that means. Should we wait here and see when we get one? That would be cool, right? That would be real cool. Okay, so now what I want to do... Oh, there it goes. Okay, so we're gonna get one. It looks like it's about every what? Where am I? I saw a timer here somewhere. Did I see a timer? No, I might be tripping. Oh, this one over here. Fuel time is 2 hours. Okay. So, it looks like we're gonna get one. Let's just stay here for science. Let's see what we get here. If it's one, it's cool. I get it. It takes a while, right? Come on, no whammies. Looks like it's stopped. The heck? Okay, there it is. Okay, so it is 1. That's fine. So we'll let it work. I kind of what I want to do now is I want to find the iron ore, which is telling me it's this way, and pull the sulfur drill out if I can, and then that way I'm mining both gold and iron, which to me, for these biofuel stations, seems to be kind of a must-have, right? There we go. See, it's increasing already. 68%, 69%. This little gadget is just amazing. I love it. I love it. And again, I knew I had seen it somewhere, but I couldn't put my finger on it. And so thankfully in the comments, people reminded me of where it was. Okay, so it's going to be right here somewhere, which is cool. Okay, it's perfect right here. But I need to go grab... I'm going to hop on Athena here, and then we're going to go grab my other drill, and then we'll come back here. In fact, let me just label it so that I know exactly where I need to come back to. There it is. And then I'll also take a picture of that with my cell phone so that I'm reminded of where I need to come back to grab this stuff. Now, so what I'm going to do also is once we exchange the drill, we're going to do probably either a side mission or an operation. I don't know. Or maybe 2 side missions. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let me go grab my drill first and then see. Hopefully we can remove it and then place it over at the new one. So I'll bring you back shortly. All right, here we are. So let's hit F to interact. Oh, look at this. This is actually not bad. All right, I'm going to deactivate this. Oh, you know what? I need more biofuel though. Okay, that's fine. We're close to home. Oh, you can pick this up. Oh, this is a thing of beauty. All right, cool. Let's go home. And we're going to fill up the biofuel can. And then we'll go up to the iron node. And we'll let that baby go to work. And we'll grab a quest. In fact, maybe we can grab a quest. Let me see. What options do we have? I kind of want to do... We need to do Spelunkin. We also need to do Forsaken. But for now, let's see what simple quests we have. We have crafting tools and hidden cache. You know what? Let's do hidden cache. We might get lucky and find something good there. But for hidden cache, I don't think I need... Here, this is... Well, you know what? That's fine. You can run into the wall all you want. Let me see here. We have a full can right here. Right? So we'll just swap these out. Like, well, not swap them out. What we do is we'll just grab this one. I need to make more. We need to make more cans. I think you need to have a good, solid number of cans. TBH, because... You need them, or you need to have extra ones so that you're not taking an empty one, bringing it back, and then having to take another one. You can kind of just interchange them, right? All right, so let me go ahead and close that out. Let me make sure I have everything I need, guys. I probably do. Okay, so we have the can, and then we have the biofuel pump. I mean, sorry, deep mining drill. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it there. Let's hit over there, and then we'll see where we have to go for our cache. Simple quest. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and place you down and grab the biofuel can and let this thing go to work. I love it. All right, I need to take a picture of this though. Is that as south as I can go? It is, right? Let me see if I can just put it there, kind of like that. There we go. Take a picture of this really quick, and it's gonna be my little iron node. And I guess what I'm doing here, I don't know if it'll help you guys, is I am trying to get that coordinate, that L12. That way, obviously, you have kind of a nice little landmark. Why is my little Athena crying? I don't like it. Athena, you need to chill while I'm doing stuff over here. Okay, yeah, so that way when you look at your picture, you're just not... Like, you don't want to do something where you don't see any of these numbers, because then you're like, okay, where the heck is that? But we're going to come over here now, and we're going to see if we can find our cache. Now, it's almost nighttime. Technically, I should be going to sleep. But I'm already out here, and I don't think this cache thing is going to take me too long. So let's go over to this area and see what we can see. All right. Oh my gosh, I found it super quickly here. All right, so it's right here. Let's get it. Come on. All right, cool. 66 wood. No worries. What's important here is the 5,000 XP points. That's what's important. The 10 rand is not too bad either. So... Oh, look at that. We've unlocked the fabricator. Look, I think we just unlocked tier 4, which is just a whole new can of worms. Let's go home, which is just a straight shot south. And we need to go to sleep and kind of just recover a little bit from all this knowledge. My head is spinning. It truly is. I'm totally kidding, guys. We can handle this and more, right? You just need the information. I think that's it. If you have the information, then you can pretty much get to it, have a nice plan of attack, assert dominance, and then just go for it. And that's what I didn't have in the last episode. I opened it up like, let's go biofueling. And then I was missing a little bit of information. But now that we have it, we're good to go. So let's go home, go to sleep, and then we'll see what we do in the morning. All right, it is the morning. And there is one more thing that I needed to go over from the previous episode. And that is the 3 foods that I was going over that give us a lot more health, which is something you kind of need mid to end game. One of the things that I'm short on is, let me see if I left it here. This one right here. So this food pyramid solo talent here. Is it solo? No, it's actually talent. It's not solo talent. So you got to come over to survival, cooking and farming, and you got to build up to this right here. And this is going to give you 1 extra space in your stomach. So I don't think I have enough points for this, but I'm pretty sure I got to do this. And then this, which is probably stuff you don't need. And then the next point should allow me to come in here, and this will give me an extra active food buff. So I think that's it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I was looking for it. It was in the comments. Something about I don't have an extra food slot. So I don't know if this is it. This might not be it. And then we'll get more information in the comments if it's the incorrect one. It seems like it's the right one, but I could be wrong. I tried to click over all of these to see which one it was, and I didn't see anything close to it outside of this. It could be a solo perk as well, but I didn't see anything like that. Watch, we're going to find it right now. It's going to say extra food slot. I just know it, right? It never fails, especially with me, where I feel like I know something, and then it's like, nope, that's not how you do that. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything, so if you guys know where it's at, let me know. But again, tech tree, 5 more points. Tier 4. I'm just going to click on fabricator, but we're not going to do... and we're not going to do it. Oh, look, I could have just crafted my own. It's okay, though. We needed it. I didn't have the electronics. I barely have enough ingots. Yeah, so we needed it. We can get a hunting rifle now. A shotgun. Assault rifle. Brother. Okay, yeah, we need to find titanium ores. I need to get more of these drilling machines down. Literally get one for each type of resource is the goal. But I'm not going to even look into these guys, because if I start going to the right, I'm just going to start spending points on stuff that I can't even afford to make. One thing that I did want to do is we want to do glass working bench and then glass jars, because I know some of the like very good meals are in jars that give us a lot of XP as well. And then I want to get to this one, or maybe this one, maybe this one. So I might regret this, but let's do it. Okay, and then what does this take? It's just ingots, rope, and epoxy. Okay, so again, that's the reason why I need all these resources, especially iron, because of all the things that I need to craft everything that we need to survive. So let's go ahead and farm. I think we're ready to farm here. Oh my gosh, the quality of my avocados is 73%. That's horrible, and that's the reason why the opening up the glass points tree is we can now possibly cover our farm here, right? And so that it doesn't go through this 73% quality nonsense because of the storms. The storms really do a number in our farm. But now with this, what I'm going to be able to do is I'm going to be able to bake all 3 of the food types that I was telling you about in the previous episode. Now, it's going to be a little bit of a waste because I don't have all of the food slots, unfortunately. But now we should be able to craft them all because we have avocados. So if we come over here, and let me just go into... That's not the right one. But I think I need this, this, and this, and this. And here. And again, we said we needed... So we needed this. Oh, I don't have the raw meat, bro. I needed... you know what? We just killed someone. We have 3 of them. I don't think that's going to be enough. We'll see. So we need one of these, right? Craft it. And then we also need this one. Craft it. And then the last one is the savory roll, which I needed that avocado for. Look at that. So now I'm going to have all 3 of them. Why aren't you queuing up? What am I missing? I'm missing something. This is not letting me queue it. Let me get out, come back in. Maybe it doesn't want me to make it. It's like, that's not the right one. Nope, I can't craft it. I seem to have everything, but it's not letting... Oh, brother. Yeah. Remember we took that out to replenish the iron ore drill. So there it is. So we need to clear it, unfortunately. Let's start backwards. Let's go with this one. This is the one we were missing in the last episode. Shepherd's pie is the third one, and then the second one, and then the last one is the meat pie. And it's not gonna let me do it because I think I'm missing a raw. Yeah. Oh, a pastry. Bro, thought I grabbed all the pastries. I didn't. My bad. Okay, now we should be able to do it. So it's one of these. All right. So now we're gonna eat all three, but again, it's not gonna really fully benefit me because I don't have all the food slots opened on my character, and that's okay. I just kind of want to show you guys more or less what you can do once you have your bio stove and biofuel, right? So we do have buffs that I guess you're supposed to remove. I honestly don't know why we do that, but I just do it because that was recommended to me. So since I'm not really like an expert at the game, I honestly would rather listen to advice, right? Okay, let's go ahead and eat all three of them. So this one right here gives you a bunch of good stuff, right? 225 max health and 10% experience gain. So we'll go ahead and eat that one. And then the savory roll, 225 max health gained. 15% stamina regen, 30% health regen, and 10% XP gain. So consume that one as well. And then last but not least, the meat pie, which is pretty similar to the other ones. And then look at our, oh my gosh, look at our bars. So we got 4 total. So I need a 5th one. I think I'm supposed to have 5 total max, and that's max. So there it is. That's how you get that bar all the way to the top. Now you obviously want to do that right before you get into a boss fight. Your survival chances are going to be increased tremendously if you go in there with that kind of mindset. All right, let's do simple quest. What else is there? Farming. We can farm and then, or should we do this down drone one? I think we've done this down drone one quite a bit. Okay, let's do spelunking. I can't remember what spelunking is.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
Oh, I know what this is. Okay, this is gonna take me a little bit, and it's okay. But basically, what this one is you know what? I'm gonna start this in the next episode. I am, because this one requires me to do a lot of mining. Not that I don't want to do mining, but it's kind of late in the episode, and I don't want this video to go too long. So I'm glad I read it because it's something that we'll do later. So I will, however, though, if we can speak here, I don't want to do the farming one because that's just gonna take time. It's just me. Let's do it. Let's do it. There is a chance that I don't have a seed that they want me to farm. Farming wheat. Oh, dude. I think we are farming wheat. We're in luck. It's right here. And it's like a quarter there, right? Okay. We're in luck. Awesome. This is what we're going to do. We're going to grab our boy Aristotle. Come here, buddy. Follow me. I'll look at you with your skill points. Go ahead and use those up. And have you follow me really quick. We're going to go to our mining areas and see what we can come up with. So I'll meet you guys over there. All right, here we are. Now I sort of goofed. I should have brought a canister with me. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. That's 35. I'll let it go. Well, I'll take it with. I'm already here. It's no big deal. And we'll just let it continue to work here. I need to put a lot of this stuff in the fridge. What am I doing? Why am I carrying this stuff with me? This isn't good. Okay, let's go check the gold one. The gold one should be a little bit better because it's we started it earlier, so it should be a lot more. There should be a lot more resources there. Let me just kind of locate it really quick because your boy already forgot where it's at. And that's why we take pictures of stuff, right? Okay, so this one's right above L12, right kind of towards the middle. So it looks like it's somewhere around here. All right, which is close by, which I love. This little scanner, like, just completely saved the series. I kid you not. All right, here we are. Let's see how this guy's doing. Oh, only 34. Okay. That's not bad. You know what? I feel like I left the sulfur is the one that when we came back, it was like on the 4th slot here. So that's why that felt like it did. It was a lot quicker than this one. But that's okay. Getting a good idea of what we need to do. So, like, the best practice here is obviously let this work. And then come back. When you come back, make sure you bring one of these full tanks. 2 of them, if you have 2 mining extraction areas. And then just swap them out. And then whatever you have, bring it with you. So, I mean, I brought Aristotle full of hope, right? That we're going to come back with a bunch of resources and take them back home. But we didn't. So... that is okay. Let's get back home. And we have to wait a little bit for the wheat to finish growing. And we'll turn that in and see what reward we get for that easy quest. It says hard, but it's easy because we're already growing it. We got lucky. And that is a random thing. What the game wants you to farm is very random. So I'm glad it was wheat because we're already growing it. Excellent. Okay, we're ready to harvest our wheat here. I hope we get enough. It just wants 33. So let me see. What do we get there? 23. Okay, yeah. Should be more than enough. Now, we started our little greenhouse. It's going to be made of brick first. And that's just the outer walls. And then the top is going to be made out of glass walls. So I need to actually head over to the desert to do that. We're not ready for the desert yet. So let me split these because I'm not going to give them... I actually need... wheat to make flour, so it's not gonna get all my wheat. I want the rest of the wheat. There it is. It just wants 33 and we complete that quest, no problem. It just takes time. That's the only thing it takes. Let me go over here and whoa, you guys see that? For some reason the explosion happened right in front of me and I wasn't even near the darn thing. How's my wheat seed game? Because we may need to replant some of these. A lot of these plants I need to replant them because they're low. You know what perk I don't have in this series is where when you get a chance to get seeds when you harvest anything. I don't have that, and that's kind of in the way right now. So I need to make more tomato seeds, more mushroom seeds. Let me see. We need to take care of that. What am I? Yeah, see, that's not good. This isn't good. Let me grab you and you, possibly you, and then we'll come over here. Now, I'm not going to do them all. Let me do split. And, well, might as well do one. Because it's even numbers. There you go. Do those. And then for these, we'll split these as well. Again, we don't need just one. There we go. So we'll do those. And then for wheat, I guess I can do these. No, I have a lot of wheat seeds. Never mind. We're going to make all of the wheat. We're going to turn it into flour. So you just kind of... It's a revolving door, guys. We're crafting 24/7 here. We're gonna go grab our reward in 1 second. Let me just kind of get my life together here. Okay, there we go. And we have a little bit of clay because I made some blocks for our working area. I've made 2 more tanks. We're filling up another one here. So I already placed one in my inventory in case I need to go over there and see how things are. I'll have one on me and then we can just swap them out, right? And then just rinse and repeat. Let's go over to our... Oh, that's why this thing felt like it was right in front of me, because it was right here. So this is our reward pod. What do we get here? Oh, you guys are funny. All right, we can get another bed to increase our coziness. And look at this. See, this is why you do these little side missions. We technically didn't have to go and buy these from our communication apparatus system thingamajig, but it's okay. And that's what happens in games, right? You need something, you can't get it, you can't find it, and once you achieve it and find it, the game will then just give you a bunch of it afterward. This is also not bad. Ooh, that's gold, bro. I can craft these. I'm gonna grab this because I might be short of gold to make another drill. So I'm gonna grab these because that's if it's 8 to 45. If we get 45, that's 5 of the gold wire. So I'm gonna claim this and fingers crossed. We got 35. That's not bad. And we only got 54 of the copper ore, which is good because I'm out of copper ore and then stone. Okay, not too shabby. We'll just grab it all and then this thing will lift off, right? Yep, lift off. Very good. But yeah, I have to replant all of these plants right here because they're at 73% quality. And obviously we need better quality than that. So I'm just going to grab all of these. And for some reason I can't grab... Oh, because they're not ready, yo. Okay, so they weren't 100%. Some of them are, others aren't, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but yep, see, these aren't ready yet. That little bar is telling me they are not ready. Okay, these are... Oh, and there's a storm coming. That's actually perfect because we need to go ahead and pause this episode, and then we'll kind of gather our thoughts here, get organized a little bit, and then in the next episode we'll do Spelunking, which is going to be a very, very heavy mining episode. But if we haven't done Spelunking, stay tuned to that. It's a grindy quest, but it's one that we got to do. So thanks for hanging out with me. I will see you shortly, and have a good one. Good morning. Nice little cold rain to start out our day. Cannot beat that, right? I've been busy, guys. I have been grinding a little bit offline just to kind of get the, you know, the boring stuff out of the way, stuff that I can do offline that you guys already seen me do. First things first, let me show you our kind of my little greenhouse. It's not a greenhouse yet. I need to cover up the top and then eventually these ramps with glass material because this isn't going to cut it. It's not going to allow for growth of our plants. So for now, it's all I got. These plants get damaged. Look at that, 76%. I replanted these after the last episode, and I have to replant them again because now we got quality of 76. What that means is basically we just get less harvest from them, right? So let me go ahead and grab these first. All right, that's all done. We got encumbered by it, and I probably have a way more fruit that I want to have on my person, and that's okay. Let me see if I can remove this. Can I ever pull that off? I'm gonna grab these, and then we will place actually all of this fruit. I don't want to put it in here for animal food at the moment because I actually need all this for our fancy meals, right? So let's come over here, and I should have made a checklist of stuff that I want to go over with you guys because it's quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I have most of it's in my inventories, so that should be okay. Let me just take a look here, see if there's anything I can kind of sort in there. I can make these into flour, which is good, but everything else I kind of need. Like I can't get rid of, well, maybe the carrots I don't need in here, but we do need the taters. Where the heck did I think I threw them away, right? No, where do they go? Where do the taters go? Oh, they did go in there. Something odd just happened. It's okay. We're fine. The shrooms definitely need to go in there. And then, yeah, as well as the pumpkin. But we have plenty of pumpkin. Maybe we'll replace the watermelon. I just loved early game. But really, after you get your thirst and your hunger down, you really don't need all the watermelon at all. Let me... Okay, look at that. And I still have 200 here. So we're going to make a bunch of... let me put these in here. We're going to make a bunch of flour. With 136 corn, I guess we make 13 flour. Yep. That's good math right there. Let's do it. We've also been crafting a bunch of epoxy. A bunch of steel blooms. So I went and hit up two mines, two caves. One is right here and the other one's over here, I think. And I hit those up, got a bunch of iron, and so now I've smelted a lot of iron into iron ingots. We also got some more copper, got a little bit of gold, and here's all our steel ingots. So I want those, and I got 33 more in here that we can activate. And let's come over here and just kind of place them here for now. But this is what I wanted to show you. So we have two full biofuel cans. And then we also have... Let me make sure I'm eating my goods here so I don't forget. Okay. And then we also have... Going back to my inventories. We got exotics that I need to send back. And then I crafted a textiles bench. I don't have one of these. I know that was brought up earlier. I'm going to try to place it here, hopefully. I don't have a lot of need for this. I don't think. Let's go in here. Okay, so this is kind of like my rope stuff. We'll put it down. I think we need one eventually for armor. So we'll put that down. The other thing I'll do, that'll make some of you guys proud. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yep. I set this as my respawn point. So there we go. We didn't forget to do that. I constantly have my fireplace going now because we need a lot of charcoal to make ingots. So, I'm sorry, steel bloom. So iron ore, 6 iron ore, and 20 charcoal turn it into 1 steel ingot. So we need to constantly craft those, right? The carrots I can use for food over here. That's what I can use them for. And then I can use the rest of the watermelons there. I know. And our as much as I get accused of being just a carnivore in this series, I do feed my animals a lot of fruits, right? I also feed them protein. Whenever I don't forget to feed them protein, we do this little number here, right? And so I kind of hand feed them. We need that connection between my companions and I. So there's that. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. I think it's this one, and it's request equipment. Let's go ahead and get the little pod down here. Where did you go? Are you gonna land right on top of my base? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, this is getting a little too close for comfort here. We need to stop this. We need to knock it off. All right, so we're gonna send back 40. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I don't know how long it takes. Okay, so we got 80 of them. So let's take a look at our vest or our armor here. So we need one more. We need a chest armor, and then we're done, right? No, we need chest and feet. Let me go in here now, and then request equipment, workshop, and go to armors, and right here. So we need chest and feet. So here we go. Let's go ahead and make the feet. Craft. Okay, and then oh my gosh, am I short? I'm short one freaking exotic. This is ridiculous. Okay, I don't think I have any more. That was it. That's the last of my magic there. Yeah, I don't have any more exotics. I mean, we're gonna get some. We're gonna do spelunking today, and so we're gonna get exotics, which is kind of sad because I need one more. And so whatever. Let me just go ahead and request it. I mean, I might as well. I bought it, right? Let's go ahead and request it. There you go. All right. Are you gonna land on top of my base again? Where the heck are you? Oh my gosh. Stop it. What is it with... Okay, I guess it's the same spot. That's fine. You know what? As long as you don't hit the house, we're good, right? Let's go ahead and grab you. And then we will place you for you. And then we just need one more. And then once we have the full armor, we'll get, I guess, all the benefits from it. And then go ahead and place this in our little... I don't know. I don't think this... Wait, do I have a wardrobe area? I don't think I have a wardrobe area. I probably should. I totally should, but I don't think I have one like assigned for wardrobe. Let me put these in here, and then I guess we can just carry this with us. We can take this and put it here. Okay, I think we're ready. I just need... I do need to grab... I believe they are here. We need to grab, yep, 3 of these. And that's gonna replace my shovel. I don't need my shovel on me, so... I think for now I'm kind of putting tools right here. There we go. Alright, so we got biofuel for our drills, right? I think I called them grill yesterday, which I was like, wait, what the heck? It's not a grill. Maybe I was hungry. I think I was hungry. Alright, what else? Let's see, biofuel. We have a bunch to make electronics now, so technically now we can start thinking about crafting a 3rd drill. Speaking of drills, and we can craft one. Now, one of the things I found when I was coming back, because our boys got thirsty, when we were coming back from mining over here, we stopped right here, and I saw a gold mine right here. So, a little gold ore. So, if I need another one, we can definitely go pick it up. Or go set that drill down. But what I want to do now is I want to grab a good old Athena. And then let's go check out our spot before before we start spelunking. We're going to check out both of our drill spots to see how much ore and how much gold we've gotten. And then when we come back, we'll grab spelunking. The other thing I want to do before I forget, and I'll let you guys know, is I want to open up the tech tree and start a platinum pickaxe. If I'm going to do spelunking, I want to do it with the platinum pickaxe, and that's going to be a very, very advantageous move right there. So we'll do that. Let's get over to these drills and see what awaits us. All right, here we go. So here is our first mining drill that we're going to take a look at today. Okay, cool. 117. I'll take them, and then we'll replace the fuel, right? I guess we got to take it out and then add it. Okay, there you go. And that's kind of just rinse and repeat. And then what we'll do is we'll grab these empty cans, or kind of empty cans, and then we'll place them in our biofuel crafting bench, right? That makes sense. You know what? Since I'm gonna go back home, I'm gonna grab this salt real quick. Well, and look at your boy already memorized where these drills are. Or maybe not. Oh, there's a cave right there. I don't know if I've been there. Hold on. Maybe I didn't memorize them. No, it's over here. I went the wrong way. See? I'm over here trying to praise myself, and then I just remember that I am not that good at this game. So let's head over here to the drill. It should be somewhere around here. Yep, here it is. Okay, so fingers crossed, no whammies. Come on, come on. And ooh, this one's actually really good. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it for sure. There we go. All right, look at that. That's actually really, really good. Let's get back home. We'll put these down. And then the beauty of this is that I can technically either craft more steel or more ingots. And then the gold obviously is good for gold wire, which we need for electronics. And electronics opens up a whole can of stuff that we're not ready for yet, but I know we'll need it eventually. So let's get back home and then we'll pick up that Spelunkin survival quest. Excellent. Okay, so let's open up our tech tree. And I think we need to be in tier 4 for this. Oh no, platinum. Axe. It's right here. So we got 4 points. We did level up offline and we're about to level up again. So I do want platinum pickaxe. There we go. And then do I want anything else? Should we do a platinum spear? I'm gonna unlock it, but I don't think I have enough ingots to do it. But it'd probably be a wise idea since this is kind of our melee weapon. So I will do that. And then I'm gonna stop right there. I'm just gonna use 2 points up. I don't need anything else, I don't think. If I keep scrolling to the right, I will probably find something that I need, and I don't want to. I kind of want to save my points for now. Yeah, I do want to save our points for now. So we'll keep it like this, and then we'll come over here, and actually, no, we make that over here. So I just need to see. I need to find out what we need for my, here it is, platinum pickaxe. So I need 12 ingots, 2 refined wood, and then 2 cured leather. I think I have cured leather here. If you want to know how you make cured leather, I will show you in 1 second. I think I needed 2, right? Is it 2? I hope it's just 2. And then what else did I need? I already forgot. Jeez. In memory of an ant. I am telling you, my memory is just not with me today. I think it was like a couple of these, right? Let me split these and grab you. And then the last one I can't forget because it's literally what the axe is made of, the pickaxe. Okay, there we go. Nope, I missed something. What did I forget? Oh, refined wood. It's not fiber, it's refined wood, bruh. Get it together. We'll just put the fiber here since we know it goes here. Look at, these are already going to work. I've also refilled this up with a lot of sap and a lot of fiber. Refined wood you find right here. So let me grab a couple. I think it was just 2 it needed, right? Come over here. Now, the one thing about the platinum pickaxe is that it's going to require platinum to repair, which is... Obviously, platinum is not as common as steel, but we're gonna get a better tool, and I'm excited for that. So let's just kind of show you guys the difference really quick. This one is gonna, well, not here. This is a bad screen to do it. So here, let's put them side by side. So this does 36 to 40 melee damage, and then it's got 130% yield for mining. We're gonna go up to 133, and it's got 70 plus mining radius. So the radius is a little bit larger, a little bit bigger, and then the melee damage is also bigger. So I will take it. Any improvement we will take. Now let's go over here and see if there is any no, not you. Let's see if there are any improvements that we can make. So we're just gonna click on our pickaxe attachments. We have this one, which is 10% melee damage. Not really interested in that. Melee attack speed, not a thing. 25% mining gold. And then this one is for copper. This one is for platinum. And this one is for titanium. Let's do gold. I don't know. I might... You know what? I'm going to do platinum. Even though we're not getting a lot of platinum, right? So I need 8 iron nails and 4 steel ingots. I think those are over here. I need 8 of you. You know what? I'm just going to split half and put them over there. And then... iron ingots. I should have some here. Let me split you in half. And then grab you. Come over here. And then we craft this baby. Can I craft it now? Did I miss something? What the heck? Why is it not here? Do I need to select it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's steel ingots. Bruh. Right? Okay, hold on, guys. Let me just put these here. I do have... Look at us. We have steel ingots right here. Come over here. We've been restocking, guys. I've been mining offline a lot. A lot. Is this it? Yeah, this is it, right? Yep. 25 for platinum. I feel like I don't see enough platinum ores to do this, though. Oh, I might regret this. It's okay. We'll do it. The gold one is good, too, but we already have a gold drill, right? That's like too much gold. I wish it had just like just an ore attachment. It doesn't. Yeah, titanium, platinum, copper, gold. Attack speed? I don't think that equals to like more harvest. That's my main thing, is I want more harvest. And this is melee damage. Like melee damage to me is when I'm attacking an animal. I don't... Yeah, no. I mean... you know what? It's not a lot of resources. Let's go ahead and do this one. We'll craft this. Takes 10 seconds. And then we're going to attach it to my platinum pickaxe. Isn't there one, though, where it's like, yo, your tools, like, last longer or degrade slower, right? Something like that. But I don't know. I purposely clicked on my pickaxe attachment. And it should have shown me anything that had to do with that. So, anyways, let's come over here. We'll put you here. And then we will add you. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Go back here and make sure we put it in the correct spot. There we go. And alter. It's okay. So we're just going to get 25% more platinum when we mine it. So that'll be a good thing. We're going to grab Spelunkin and we're going to head out. I think it's south of us. And we have 2 seeds for extra stamina when we're mining. And we have our ramps. We're going to take Aristotle with us. Maybe the 3-pack. I don't know if I need all 3 wolves. No, I'll just take my 1 wolf. The one that I'm trying to level up. And then we will also take... I think that's it. I may have to build a base over there. Yeah, because it's almost nighttime. Let me see if I have a bed here that we can take over to the next... Not to the next, to Spelunkin. I don't know if I have one. What do I have here? Decorating bench. I don't think I have one. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I didn't have a bed. We'll just craft it over there. It's almost nighttime. I don't know. I might go to sleep and then start heading down so we have the entire day to do it. Alright, so Spelunkin is the quest where we need to collect a bunch of ores and send them back. We're just going to get a bunch of rent from it. Now, we are going to go into caves, which means we'll get the 1 exotic that we're missing to complete our full suit here. So, go ahead and begin operation. So we are going to take Athena with us, and then it wants me to travel. It's usually south. Yeah, I knew it. It's somewhere over here. So we're gonna go here. This is where the pot is, but then we need to come here to grab whatever this is. I forgot what this is for us. It might be like a fancy pickaxe and stuff like that. So might not use up my platinum axe. We'll see. But I'll probably go to sleep and then I'll meet you guys over here. Okay, excellent. So we are here at the little help drop spot. So this is another thing you can cheese. Technically, we just grab Spelunkin, right? So we come in here and the game's going to give us 2 very advanced pickaxes. The reason why it gives you these is because you can technically do Spelunkin early game where you don't have a platinum or a steel axe. And some of the ores that we need to mine require a higher level pickaxe, so that's why the game will give you these. So again, one of the ways you can cheese this game is, or this particular quest, is to grab a bunch of these. You can technically grab you can start the quest as I did right now and then go into the setting, into the like grab your stuff, right? So I took it all and then that just stays there, and then technically you can go back into your little communication center and deny the quest or cancel the quest and then wait the time and then do it again. So rinse and repeat, and then you'll get this little drop box again, so you can have multiple of those little advanced pickaxes. Now we don't need to do that. We've been grinding so that we can get a platinum pickaxe. I don't know if it's better than the stuff we just got, but the ones we just got, you cannot repair those here in Icarus. You have to send them up and repair them, I believe, and I don't know how much that costs. So I just prefer to grind and do it the correct way, right? Am I going the right way here? I am. We need to go over here. Let's get over here to this pod. And once we activate this pod, it's going to tell me exactly what resources I need to bring to it. And then that pod is always right here. As I said before, sometimes, not sometimes, most of the time, whenever, yeah, for the most part, it always lands right here. There's a wolf over there. I don't know if my wolf is here with me yet. So let's take care of that guy because I don't want him hurting my dudes. There you go, right in the eye. That's what you get. Okay, so there it is. So 350 stone, 220 sulfur, 220 silica ore, 450 iron ore, 160 gold and copper ore, 100 platinum and titanium, and then 60 aluminum. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on little super speedy mode, and then I will bring you guys back when I'm ready to turn everything back into the pod and finish the spelunking quest. So definitely one of the grindiest quests of them all, right? I'm almost done here, guys. I need, what is that? 36 more titanium ore? Is my math correct? Titanium ore, where are you? 36, split in half. You know we're only going to give them what they want, right? We're not going to overextend here. You don't get extra bonus for, oh, that's a baby horse. You don't get extra bonus for sending extra stuff. So look at that. All that for 150 Ren. That is way too much work for 150 Ren. But anyways, nevertheless, we finished. It is nighttime. We did come up with some... let me have this guy follow me before I forget. Look at all these resources. We got a bunch of exotics. In fact, I'll carry the exotics because they're not as heavy. And I'll have him carry the heavy duty stuff, right? Just makes sense. I think we're good there. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Here we go. Gold ore. You want to give them like the heaviest stuff. So for example, this right here weighs 20 pounds. I think that's the biggest one, right? Might not be pounds. Yeah, so these are the biggest ones. Okay. All right, so he's following us. We're riding you, and then you are gonna also follow us. And guys, I'm gonna go back home. We are gonna put all these goodies away. I'm gonna bring you back though, because we're gonna order our last piece of armor, which is the chest armor. So hang tight and I'll see you soon. All right, we made it home. I fell asleep. Aristotle's stuck, guys. I may need to go get him. I know I had him follow me. Maybe I didn't. I don't know, but I think he's stuck though, because if I did set him to follow me, he would try to go through these rocks right here. And usually when you make a long trip like this, eventually they spawn in next to you. So I may have to go get him, but I'll do that offline. I'm not going to put you guys through that. He has a lot of goodies though. Luckily for me though, I put all the goodies that we need right now, which are the exotics. Request, and then request equipment. So when you want to just send stuff up back into your hometown, you do request, and then when you're trying to craft something and get something in return, then you request equipment, right? Okay, let's go ahead and throw those in there and deliver to station. That should be more than enough for us to be able to get our chest armor and complete the whole set. And then I think the rest of the exotics I'll use for my streaming series. If you want to see a different type of pace, I do stream Icarus every Wednesday, more or less. So that's a little shameless plug there. All right, now we're going to do request equipment, workshop, and here it is. Finally, request, craft, all the goods. And then we'll go to workout, not workout, loadout. I need a workout. And then throw it in here, request it. And we'll get our second pod. Come on, pod, where art thou? It's over here, okay. Don't scare the buddies away. And that's fine, that works. We go, pick it up. Yeah. And here, let's send you back before I forget. Deliver to station. Okay, cool. And then now we can go ahead and finally complete our CX400 armor, which, and if you have it all, you get all the benefits, right? 1% chance of instantly fell trees. That's nice. 1% chance to instantly break mineral or ore deposits while mining. 25% yield from mining and 25% from felling trees. Now, gosh, had I known that, I would have just gone and looked for that last exotic. That would have helped me so much. It would have saved me a lot of time. 25% yield from mining. Wow. I know, shame on me. It's okay, you guys didn't have to sit through that, so that's the important part. I will gladly grind it out so that you guys don't have to. So that's gonna do it for today, though. I'm gonna just kind of collect our plants and see about getting into some glass building so we can get our greenhouse completed, and then we don't have to worry about our poor plants suffering from storms, which they do all the time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I will see you as soon as the sun rises again. Good morning to you. It is a beautiful day here in Icarus. As you can see, we got clear skies-ish, and we got some work to do today. First and foremost, we are hungry, so let's go ahead and eat our superfood. We don't have any of the other buffs, so we're good to eat all of these. Now, these are great for HP, I know, and I'm not fighting right now, but we've already prepared them, so we might as well eat them, right? It's best to eat them rather than them go rotten, spoiled. We also got to go into our drilling and see what kind of ore and what kind of gold we get. I'm crafting some stuff, not crafting, I'm smelting some ingots so that we can start working on our greenhouse. I think today's episode, I'm going to focus on replacing these stone blocks and replacing those with glass blocks. And that'll kind of make our greenhouse a little bit, not our greenhouse. It'll make our little farming a lot easier with a greenhouse. So as you can see, a lot of this stuff is ready to be harvested. So maybe I should do that as well. So that way it doesn't go bad. Because I'm good at letting my food go bad. I probably should, I don't know, you guys tell me what you think, craft a third freezer, because I think my whole issue with farming is not so much this part. I enjoy this part, but just turning all of my plants into seeds is what's kind of a little demoralizing. It's not fun, right? Like you want to grab your fruits, you want to harvest your fruits, your veggies, and put them in your freezer and not worry about them going bad. And unfortunately, I don't have that luxury because I have 2 freezers, but they're always full. They're constantly full. Like I don't have room for stuff, and I need all this stuff, right? We need this to make our superfoods, and most of the time I don't have room for them. So one of the things we can do here is, see, we have too many strawberries, so we don't need all those strawberries. We can do that, and then I can make these into flour, which I love, and then these right here can go into our animal food trough. There we go. Basically, their diet is strawberries. I feel bad for them. They're just eating strawberries. My poor pets. They deserve better, right? So for all of you who accuse me of cannibalism, that's not 100% true. I also invest in a fruit diet for my poor companions, which do deserve better. They probably do deserve a little bit of a choice, right? Maybe some meat and fruit, because we do have different types of companions in our farm here. Let me go ahead and make some flour with this wheat. I think it's 10-1, so we don't make a lot, but the beauty of flour is when you grab it and you bring it over to your little kitchen bench, making these pastries is great because they don't go bad. So you can make as many as you want. We can craft them all if we wanted to. They don't go bad, which is good because we need these for our superfoods. We could also make flatbread dough. Should I make some flatbread dough? Oh, we need water. I have water. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I need a connected water because I have water. It's right here. Like, this game is tripping. Anyways, all right, let's get back to the whole point of this episode, which is I need to get some. Let me grab some of these because I need more copper wire, and we need more gold wire as well. I have a decent amount of copper wire. We have 300. So the first thing I want to do is we need to craft a glass working bench. Let me go ahead and queue this up. I could have done this offline, but I didn't want to. I wanted to show you guys that I had the materials to do it. I don't like when I come back from an episode or offline and just like, oh, look, guys, I crafted so-and-so. Here you go. This is a magic trick that I just completely performed offline. I like doing most of like the big stuff in front of you guys. And I know crafting a glass working bench is not a big stuff, but it's a step. And so we're doing that in front of you guys. I also have some electronics that I want to craft. I'm going to craft 15 of them. I don't want to use up all of my gold wire, which I know I need it, I think, for something else. But let's go ahead and deploy my glass working bench. I don't have room for it. The joke is on me. It's a sad moment. I don't know where to place you. Maybe we place our fireplace up there and put this in here. Let me try that. All right, guys, I figured out why I couldn't make the sourdough. Because my canteen, while it was full earlier, the game knew it was going to be emptied by the time I finished the pastry. So I went and refilled the canteen, and now we can make the sourdough. I'm going to make one. I'm not sure exactly what we get out of the sourdough, but let's just make one for the memes, because we like doing the meme stuff. I think this does go bad, so let's see here. We can make flatbread and pizza. Ooh, what do we need for pizza? I want pizza. Oh, we don't have cheese. Okay. What else can we make? We can make just flatbread. How do we make this? I mean, we just cook it, I guess. Okay. It's no big deal. I mean, that makes sense. We'll make some flatbread, right? For the carbs, we need it. I mean, it doesn't give you much, to be honest with you. It gives you some, but not a lot. But I might as well make it, right? It does go bad. Does it go bad? I don't know. I see the little green background, which means it might go bad. Let's just place it here. Let's hope it doesn't go bad. Okay. All right. Let's come back over. Oh, so I placed my glass working bench here, and I want to make the glass working. Oh, we need water though. All right, which brings us to the next bottleneck here. We do have the ability to craft, I think, a biofuel water pump. Now let me see something real quick. Let me see if I want to place it on this side or this side. One thing I learned from my live series is that, okay, we actually did the smart thing here. My live series, my floor, my house floor is literally on the floor. It's not elevated like this. And in order for these wires to not come out of your floors, which I dislike, you need to have this set up. So this is actually better than my live series, which I'm happy about. I can either place this fuel pump, water fuel pump on this side or this side. And because I use this side so much, I'm going to do it on this side because you can't hide the wires outside. I don't think. I think you can hide them with these, with the clay blocks. Or if I make like a little pathway out of wood, we can hide them underneath, which will look kind of professional. I don't know. We'll see. Like make like a patio here, or even, oh, I can't extend the house because of this block right here, this stone right here. So that's a little bit unfortunate. So I had to do some remodeling here. If I'm gonna place the water pump on this side of the house, I need to move the workbenches that require water to this side. That way we're not running the cable all the way across. So I think for the most part, all of this stuff, all of these crafting benches do not require water. Yeah, they don't. You don't. I think you might. You do, but it's okay because you're on this side, and then you also do. So yeah, so okay, so we got all of these that require water on this side of the house, and that'll be an easier connection for us. So let's get to it. Let's come in here and let's craft this. Well, if I can. I don't even know if I can. I haven't looked at. Okay, I can. I don't think I have one. What's killing me here is that I know I just crafted these in my stream series, my live series. So it's telling me, my mind is telling me like, don't do it because you have one already, but I don't think I do. So I'm just gonna bank that I don't. Let's go ahead and craft you. And then we also need the actual water pipe tool, which requires 25 more gold wire and then the platinum sheet. And for that, we only need one of these. I think one of these makes 5 platinum sheets. Oh, it makes 4. Did I need 5? How many did I need? Let me see here. I already forgot. We're crafting this tool right here. So we need... Okay, so we have that. Now we just need the gold wire. Which means I get to... Let me grab these. I think this is going to give me 20. If I'm not mistaken. Because it's 5 for every one, right? Max 4. Yeah, so we get 20. We need more than that. Because we need the water pipe tool. Which once you craft it once, you don't need to craft them anymore. So I'm short 1 gold ingot. I'm pretty sure I have gold. Yeah, I do. So we're not completely stuck here, which is good. I'm gonna take you out because the gold is priority, and then I'll come back and do the platinum after, because I do want some platinum ingots for a rainy day, and this will clear up the bottleneck. Let me... Nope. I was gonna right click it to do it, but it doesn't work that way. Let me come over here. All right, and now we should have enough for our water pipe tool. There we go. Once we craft that, we have both our biofuel pump and our water pipe tool. And then your boy crafted another one of these biofuel cans because the water pump requires biofuel. So we're doing great here. I probably will have to craft another one So I guess for every biofuel station, you probably need a second one so that you can just refill it, right? Unless you're not using it. So for example, this right here, right? Not you, because that's a bad example. What's a good example? Well, the pump. Let's put the pump down. The good example is a drill, but I don't have the drill here with me. So let me come over here and we get to deploy this baby. I think we'll just put it as close as possible. Right here is good. There we go. And then you go inside of it and you throw in the... Whoop, that's not how you go inside of it. You place in a biofuel can and then you equip your pipe and you just plug it, run it through. Now, in my series, I did a horrible job and made it, like, not horrible, but I didn't line them up, like, in a straight line. I made, like, a bunch of circular, wavy pipes, which is not good, not fun. I did this, like, I don't know. It's just, it looks bad. So, let me see if I can do this. Now, here's the thing, though. I was trying to avoid, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. I'll show you what I mean in a second here. Let me see if I can kind of run that. Yeah, okay. What I was trying to avoid is that. Looks horrible. And I was also trying to avoid having to remove my floors, which doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Let me take that out if I can. There we go. So let me take this one out. And let me plug... See, that's not a straight line. I mean, but... Does it really have to be a straight line? Probably not. If I place this here... Here, let me do this so that I can kind of run it the correct way here. I know, like, this is probably like one of the easiest parts of the game and I'm struggling with it. See, if I place that there, from down there I can run it up, right? But I can't see it through the floor. So now what I have to do, and I should have done this before, is I have to remove... I'll give you an example. I have to remove this. And if I remove this, I might be able to pull it off. It's kind of weird how this works out, but see, now that I can see it, I can grab this and plug it into that, and then grab that, plug it into that, and then I should also be able to grab it and plug it into my glass working, but I kind of need the floor to be removed, so I can't really place my glass working on top of nothing. You see what I'm saying? So this is what's kind of difficult. Now, if I place it here, I don't know if it'll fall. If you have a best practice for this, please let me know in the comments. Okay, that's kind of okay. We can... Well, let's not put the floor back, because that defeats the purpose of what we're doing here. There we go. And then... Here's the thing, see? So if I do that, we're gonna... The little wire is gonna show, which... It shouldn't bother me. But it's going to. Is that too far? Maybe that's too far. Hold on. There we go. And now we have everything plugged in. Do you require water? You do. You do. Oh, nice. Okay. So here's the thing. I guess I can remove this and then run this over here. Now, see, as long as it's underneath, I'm good with it, right? That makes sense right there. I'm good with that. Deploy. Make sure it's facing the correct way. I think we're good. I think we're solid there. Now, oh, see that cable? That kills me. That totally kills me. How come that doesn't work? Let me pick this up, and I think if I pick it up, I'm disconnecting it, right? Yeah, I am disconnecting it. Yeah, see, I don't like this. How do we do this? What the heck? Let me come back over here. How in the world are you supposed to do this? I guess... Let me see. Let me try something else. Let me come over here and grab... I know it's underneath. It's a hot mess. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid the cable just coming out like that. I'm going to leave it like that for now because we need to get back in this to the game. There, it's connected. We'll just leave it like that for now, and then maybe you guys can help me out in the comments to see how I can do that. It's going to be hard to explain that though in the comments. I'm pretty sure. So we'll leave that like that. We'll call it a win. We're going to go over to our drilling mines and see how much ore and gold ore we have, all right? So let's go ahead and grab our Athena and get out there. All right, here we go. I think this is the gold one. I might have upset a wolf, though. I don't know if he's going to come at me. He's probably too far away. Okay, I walked by him and kind of like started chasing me, but I guess he stopped. Okay, so let's grab this. Oh, see, it ran out. It didn't fill up. That's not good. I don't like that at all, but it's all right. So I got to do a better job of coming in here to pick my stuff up. But look at this, 150, 168 gold. I'll take it, right? And then we place our new biofuel cans. I don't think there is an option to craft bigger ones, but that would be cool if we can craft bigger ones. All right, that's a win. Now we got to go over here and grab the second one, which is our ore drill. I think it's over here, guys. And I did this without looking at the pictures on my phone, so I'm pretty proud of myself, not gonna lie. And here we are. Let's go ahead and come on. So this is also gonna be out of, oh, but this one filled up, which is good, and it had a little bit left, so that's awesome. Okay, so again, you probably need 2 tanks for every device that requires biofuel, so that you can do this. You replace, like, let's say I came over here with no tanks. I would have to go back, fill this up, and then come back over here and place it so that it can continue to work, right? So this just kind of saves you the trouble of the back and forth. Let's go back home. We got some glass working blocks to craft, but I'm gonna grab a little bit of oxide because I know I'm gonna need oxide for organic resin. Let's go back home, and then we're gonna craft some blocks for our greenhouse. All right, let's go ahead and put all of our ores into this box here, as well as our gold. I'm gonna make more gold ingots so that we can make more gold wire. I'm assuming we're gonna need it. There we go. I'm also gonna craft more iron ingots because I want the fancy storage lockers. We need those. I want those, and then I need the glass. And now I have room for these. And this is a perfect example of why I want the fancier little lockers, which are the where are they? Well, first, since I'm here, let me go ahead and unlock this, because we need to unlock the glass base building set, which is going to allow us me to do the walls and the glass walls and the glass roofs. So we'll do that. I'm also going to need these, I think, which are the little corner pieces. So we'll do that as well. And I have no more points left, so I hope I don't need anything else. Let's come over here to our glass working bench. And now we have all these options available to us. So I need to bring over here epoxy, glass, and ingots. Let's do that. We have plenty of those here. You know what? I'm going to grab all of these. And then I want to craft these. Let's just craft 2 of them. It's going to take rope, epoxy, and 80 of my ingots. And that's okay. Let's go ahead and craft them. They're quick. And I'm just going to place them in my inventory for now. And then wait, did I have glass here? I do. Let me grab this glass and I'll grab 100 epoxy. We need to craft more epoxy. I'm going to go to my mortar and pestle and do that. But for now, let's... Oh, I need to put these guys away as well. They always got to be filling up, right? And we got plenty of sap and fiber. Now, one of the best practices I got from the live stream is to use wood instead of fiber. I'm going to do that, but since I already have this fiber here, I might as well use it up, right? There's no point in taking it out. Just let it sit. And then we're going to grab a little bit of wood and place it here. And so I guess this is a little more efficient than my old way of doing it, which makes sense because I think this is quick to get, but you probably get more out of getting out of the wood itself. Just got to go out and get the wood, which is not that hard. Okay, let me do this. And then we can craft more gold wire. Look at that, 20, which should give us a bunch. Copper, let's do another 30. Just in case we need it. I think we are going to need it for the electric parts. We're not there yet, but we're going to need electric parts soon. Okay, and I feel naked without my biofuel cans, but that's just the way things work. Let's make sure we eat some XP food, because I'm doing a horrible job of doing that. And now we have all of this stuff here. We can craft. I want to craft... How many of these can I make? 4? That's not a lot. What's my bottleneck? Glass? Okay, I think glass I'm making here, right? With silica ore. All right, these are my ores. I'm out of silica ore. I have 100 and something here, so I need to go get silica ore. Okay, let me take the gold out, and also this out, and this out. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Platinum. Okay, yeah. Craft my glass first, please. And then now you can put this back in there, so it can... Hopefully it'll... See, no, why does it do that? I don't like that. Why does it do that? I want it... No. I want it to make whatever, like, so it's making this now, right? So it shouldn't stop this. It shouldn't. That's my opinion. When I put new stuff in there, but I guess it does. So we'll just let it cook. And then once we do have enough, I don't know if I have enough for the roof based on this silica ore. That's going to take a little bit, but the power of editing is that I can bring you guys back when this is done, and then we'll start crafting our roof for our greenhouse. I'm kind of excited, I'm not going to lie. Very good. Okay, it looks like we have enough to make, not everything, but some. Let me make 3 of these. We need the ramps. And then I need 3 of these, which are walls, but technically they're also floors. Wait, glass floor. What? Yeah, so I need glass floor because these basically are roofs. There aren't roofs, so the floor is used for both your floor and your roof, I think. I hope I'm not messing this up. Let me craft 3 of these. You know what? Let me craft 1. I'm not 100% sure if this is correct. And let's walk over there. Now, I know right now it's raining. Oh, you know what I also need is my hammer. Don't I have a fancy hammer in this series? I guess not. I thought I did. Maybe I do. Maybe I just don't know where it's at. I'm not sure. Let's come over here. Yeah, it's still raining. Doesn't feel good, but we're out here. Let me see here. If we go like this, let me put my hammer here. I don't know if this works the same way, guys. I'm just gonna try this out here. I guess we need to repair it first. It's been taking, there have been a lot of storms, so I don't know what's going on here. Let me see here. Glass. It says unable to upgrade, so is it something where I just have to remove it and replace it? Let's do that. Deploy 1, 2, 3, and then here's the big test right here. Okay, that's cool. So they do just go over like that. I'm gonna hold on to it. We're gonna make the little triangle thing here and then a wall to kind of prepare that. Now I'm only able to make 8 of them at the moment. We're cooking some more in here. They're a little slow. It takes a bit. So, and every 20 you get 1 block. So I need 2 more of these, right? 1, 2, and then I need one of the little corner ones. Not a half piece, corner. What is this? Angled. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Do I just need a corner or wall angled? I'll do the corner because that's what I'm used to. And then I will need a wall as well. Let me grab those. Now the good thing is they do craft quickly. The bad part is getting the glass in here. It's not bad. It's just a little bit of a waiting game, right? All right, let's place these up here. Start with the corner, deploy, and oh, I think I did the wrong one. Brother. Let me see here. Change it up. First time putting glass, guys. It's gonna happen. Okay, so not that one. Not that one either. Maybe I'm not placing it correctly here. No. Oh, brother. And not that one either. Okay, so I just wasted a... Wait. Yeah, these are not the right ones here. I'm not gonna destroy it. Well, if I destroy it, I get some pieces back, but that's fine. So it was the other one. Some of you are yelling at your monitors right now. I don't blame you. I can make another one. So I made this one, right? Let me make this one, I guess. Not I guess. That's my only option. So, and now the other thing is I have to remember that. So it's walled angled. Gosh. All right, let's come back over here. And now I should have tried this with just... There it is. Now, but I don't want it to face in, right? Because these are facing in. I want it to face out. So let me see if... So it's not that one either. That's kind of a roof thing. Oh yeah, see, these are more options here. So angle left. Okay, so it's going to be angle right. There we go. And it's facing out. Now, I don't know if these are facing out, to be honest with you. I hope they are. Let me remove it. Okay, we get it back. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Let me deploy it. And how do I know if it's facing out? Okay, there's just no out. It's just up. Very cool. It's coming together though. Deploy. Okay, it's facing out, and then the top just needs floors technically, and that doesn't matter. I guess we can face them out that way. Let's just face them that direction. I suppose. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, this is coming along. So then I need to rinse and repeat. We need more glass, and then we'll be able to finish the roof of our greenhouse. Oh man, what a moment. Okay, very good. It looks like we've completed at least this part of the place here. I don't think I have enough silica ore to complete the entire surface here, which is unfortunate, but we got most of it done. We just need 3 more for these 3 ramps, and I need to go out and get some silica ore, and we'll definitely do that. But we got most of it done. Now, I'm not sure if I'm also supposed to cover all this up with glass, but I'm pretty sure the front as well. Otherwise, these will get damaged by the storm. I'm not sure. We'll have to look into that. Not look up at that. Look into it and see what the rules are for the greenhouse. I'm assuming it has to be completely closed off, and to the point where in order to get in there, we need like doors, right? That's just my thought, but who knows? You guys know best. I don't think this is enough, obviously, but we just need to get more silica ore. We need to get a lot of epoxy, obviously, and a lot of iron. We'll work on that. Before we call it a night, let me show you guys. So I did place this. I have another one here. An iron cupboard is what it's called. Look at all the inventory room. I'll compare it to this one. You get, I think, like 2 or 3 more rows. So I will also be replacing this one, because this is my ingot. These are my ingots. And then right here is my actual like raw ore that needs to be turned into ingots. So technically I should have this in the middle, and that would make a lot more sense. But with the whole connecting and disconnecting, I honestly don't want to move anything at this moment. So, my gosh, my words are all over the place. But that's going to do it for today, guys. I know we didn't get out to do any crazy, not crazy, but any action-packed adventures. But we got some stuff done. We went and collected our goods. We started our greenhouse, which is a big deal. It's expensive, so it's not something we can do in 5 minutes. But offline, I'm going to go out and get some more silica ore some silica ore and complete our house. Maybe we do have to complete the entire house and make it out of glass, right? I also want to make our roof out of glass. It'll look cool, I think. I don't know. That'll be a lot of work, though. A lot of iron, a lot of epoxy, as I said earlier. Epoxy is not that bad. It takes bone, and we just have to go out hunting to get a lot of bone. But we have somewhat a good number of epoxy. I think I have more over here. Maybe I don't. I think I used up a lot of it. Let me come over here real quick. Well, yeah, it does. I mean, each block takes 6 epoxy, which is not a big deal. What is used mostly is the glass, and for that we need silica ore. So that is perfectly okay. I might need to put some of the beams as well, like glass beams, so that it looks nice. But that's gonna be for tomorrow's adventures. For today, we'll call it a night. We'll get some rest, and then we'll maybe finish up the house, and then also get out and do some of the adventures that are waiting ahead of us. So have a good night, get some rest. I will, and I'll see you soon. Top of the morning, prospector. Hope you got a lot of rest. I know I did. Let's get started here. Woke up this morning, had my ice cold coffee, and we went mining. I know, how fun. Look how much silica ore I got. I'm on this little glass crafting binge that I'm having a blast with. Let's come over here to our furnace, and I'm gonna add all of the silica ore in there. Actually, I'm gonna keep a little bit just for myself here. I'm gonna pull the iron. I've also been crafting iron because I want to craft more something. Oh, more canisters. That's what I need. I need more canisters for the biofuel. So let's come over here and place these ingots, iron ingots, and I need one more I don't know that I need one more, to be honest with you. I'm thinking of a different save because I have 2 on me, and we only have 2 drills. As far as I can remember, we only have 2 in this series, so 2 is enough. I was gonna craft another one. I wonder if I need it. You know what? Just, you never know, right? Let's just craft one more. And once we craft it, we just place it in our biofuel bench here, and then start going to work, right? We got some wood and some sap in there that's gonna turn into a biofuel. So that is a great thing. I also went out and got a little bit more salt, because we could never have enough salt. And now I should probably move the salt over here to my kitchen area, probably replace it for this, and move this somewhere else. I hardly use this thing right here. I think this is for like mods, for armor mods, but we haven't unlocked any at the moment. So let me just kind of put you here for now. Where's my salt? I thought I had extra salt. Oh, it's over here. I don't like it when they put stuff on my tool belt. It annoys me. And then I still have these over here, which, speaking of these, I need to kind of remove them because it's full. I need a bigger box for that. Maybe I'll do this setup up here and then place one of those cool cupboards that freaking fit a million items inside of them. Maybe that's what I will do. But for now, let me just bring the charcoal over here because we need charcoal for something. We need it for steel bloom. Oh, let's do it. And do I have... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me do this. How many of these can I make? Why not? When in Rome. I think I'm going to make 15. Craft. Okay, cool. And it didn't touch my 24 here, which is perfect. And I'm going to place those two in there. Oh, hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. It shouldn't. And I want to make more resin. How do we make resin? Max. The thing is, I can't do it right now because my little poor mortar and pestle is full. So if it's full, you can't craft anything new. It'll pause it. So we don't want to kill that vibe. I can grab one of these sap things, right? And then do the resin. Organic resin. We need it for something. I know it's important. I hope I don't mess anything up. Let me grab this as well. Might as well. And then we can always just throw this in our biofuel bench here. Look at us. And then these are my ores. So I'll just put these in here. It's almost full as well, as you guys can see here. And then I guess for this, hopefully there's room in here. There isn't. And I can't put this here. It doesn't let you. It's a bummer. So now it's just sitting with extra oxides on me. I'm just going to put them here for now. It's no big deal. All right. Cool. So today, the plan for today is, I was going to say it's simple. It's not simple. Well, it is simple, but a little grindy. Let's go ahead and put you guys in there. Let's go place... let me see. I think I need... I don't know how many of these walls I need. Let me go with... I hope it's 4. Let's take a look. I don't want to guess. Guessing is not good. Let me see here. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it is 4. The only thing I don't like about this, guys, is... Oh, shoot. You're following me. You're not supposed to be following me. Let me put you to stay. Grab you. Come over here. Alright. So the only thing about this setup here is... I only have the one door system. So I can only make single doors. I can't make double doors. Which means the door is probably going to be over here. I'll enter through here and then we'll go into our little greenhouse. I'm going to replace these right now. We have them. It's 3 ramps. So let's do that right now. Let me just put you here for now. Oh, and I have another 50 oxide over here. Okay. Fair enough. Now, I'm afraid. Hopefully nothing happens, right? I played other games where if you take... Oh, no. What do you mean I have to repair it? If you take a specific block off a building, like everything else collapses. So I always... I don't know why I always fear that's going to happen in this game. This game has not shown me that it will do that. So I need to lose that fear, right? What can I say? It's happened to me before, so it's easy for me to feel like that's going to happen again. Okay, let me place my hammer here in my 3rd slot, because I guess we need to repair this before I can remove it. So I don't know how stone gets damaged, but I guess it does, and we'll just play by the rules here. There we go. And look at that. Our freaking full roof is done. Now, I don't know if I also need to make these into glass. Probably. That'll probably be the non-lazy way to do this, right? Okay, and so we need 4 walls. Let's do that now. We can come over here and craft them really, really quick. We have our door already, so I need 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. And then I'll probably need something for the top. I'm assuming. We'll see right now. Look at the glass. Just like we worked so hard to make it, and it just gets deleted every time you craft one single wall, one single door, one single anything. It just gets freaking deleted. Yeah, I'm gonna need stuff for the top. So let's go ahead and deploy these. Let's make sure they're facing out. Beautiful. Out. They're all facing out. Okay, and then this one's going to be a little different. This is going to be an actual door wall. Face out, please. Thank you. And then I have the door for this. Look at us. I actually crafted the door before I did anything else. Now, I want to put a little ladder system here. Not a ladder, a stair system here. And then, so I need 2 more and then the little corner things, right? Okay. Let me eat one of these. And so we need 2 more walls and 2 more of the corner thingies. 1, 2. There it is. And I think it's these. It's only going to allow me to craft. Should be able to craft 2. No. Okay. Because I burned through my glass already. So let me grab you guys. And I'm already going through all of the silica ore that I had. Beautiful. I don't know if I have enough for the 2. I want to say I do, but I might not. I do. Let's go. All right, we're going to be able to finish at least covering the entire greenhouse up. Now, the thing is, I may want to make this a little bit bigger. I don't know. Oh, I didn't make the little ladder system. It's okay. That's fine. We're not technically going in at the moment. Let's go ahead and deploy the 2 walls first. Make sure they're facing the right way here. Yep. Facing out. Yep. And then last but not least, we're going to do the little triangle things here. Let's place it right there. Place it right. Oh, we had it for like a quick second. Okay, so then that means you go over here. Perfect. And now we do the next one. Deploy, but then I believe we have to hit R. Oh, no. Nope. Yeah, we do have to hit R to do the different corner. That wasn't it either. That's not it either. Okay, so if you are this, what is this? Angle left, we need angle right. Angle right. There it is. All right. If you guys see a mistake, let me know in the comments. All I have to do left is just to add the little stairs here, which we can make those out of wood. And then eventually replace these, right? And perhaps that's it. And then here's our farmhouse. I mean, our greenhouse. Let's go. Now, you guys tell me, do the windows don't really damage, don't let damage enter, right? So what we're worried about here are storms. The storms, what they do is you see that quality at the bottom right of the info box. Right now, it's 100%. So let's hope it stays this way because we protected our greenhouse, right? And now I wish there was a little number that said, hey, now your yield is so-and-so because you've added a greenhouse. I don't know if technically this is a greenhouse. It's just glass. But guys, we did it. Our greenhouse is completely done. Let's go. Let's celebrate. Let's go in here, not here, here, and see what else we got going here. Let's take on a little simple quest here. Crafting tools. How close? You know what? I'm going to take it and see what it wants me to craft. If it's something we already have. Antibiotic tonic, anti-poison tonic, and blood thinning tonic. Okay, let's take a look at those really, really quickly here. I think those are made in the herb, right? Some of them are, some of them are not. So that's not one of them. So let's take a look here. So we have antibiotic tonic. We'll come over here. And then let's just type tonic here. And I'm assuming most of these are going to be... Some of them are going to be in tier 1 and some of them are going to be in tier 2. So I think blood thinning was also another one. And let me look in here. Okay, that's tier 1. Nothing in tier 1. Let's check out tier 2. The thing is... Okay, see, so we do have items here. I don't know if it's worth. I have 3 points available, which you could argue I need to use them for something else, something more productive. That's why I said, let me just grab this just to see what it is. And I met the little side quest. Okay, so I have 3 points available. So antibiotic tonic that's one, right? The other one is poison, and blood thinning. So here's blood thinning, and then here's anti-poison. You could argue there will be a day where I need these. Poison paste. We need yeast, epoxy, and tree sap and lilies. I can find all that. I don't know if I want to do these guys. Should we do them? Anti-poison. Now, obviously, you take these before you go to the desert and you get stung by a scorpion, right? I mean, that makes all the sense in the world. How much am I really going to be using this? And I know there's going to be a time in this series where points are going to be a non-issue because we're just going to have so many points and most of the stuff's going to be unlocked. So I think I'm going to skip it. I think I'm going to skip this. I don't know what I'm going to get as a reward. It could be something amazing and I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But since I won't know what it is, it doesn't matter. So we're going to abandon this. Yes. And then I can't do anything. I can't even do... Oh, we can do operations. We can. Forsaken. Have we done Forsaken here? We haven't done Forsaken or Headstone. Let's do Headstone. It says missions unavailable. Yeah, I have to wait. Bummer. Okay, again, the beauty of edited though is I'll let time swing by and then I'll bring you guys back when we're ready to do a quest. This is very cool. Allow me to show you this update real quick that just took place. I believe it was yesterday. And I read this. I'm like, wait a minute. So these little iron cupboards that we used to have that you could only like rest on places, right? On platforms. Now go on walls. Look how cool this is. Let me show you. Let me just put you up on this if you haven't seen it already. This is a treat. Look at that on the wall. So this setup right here is going to be old news. Now these are 25 iron ingots. So they're pretty pricey. They don't hold much room either. But I think that's really cool. I think it's beyond amazing. I'm trying to find the good word for it. I get maybe because it's new, right? It's innovative. So I'm like, yay, this is exciting. But maybe it's not that big of a deal. I think it is. I'm kind of stoked that we have that option. I was going to do this kind of setup here. Now, this is cool right here, right? It's kind of primitive. But it doesn't really do the job. Meaning, like, it doesn't hold a lot of items. This is 3 rows. What is that? 18, 20 slots. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 5 is 25. Is that math? No, it's 5 times 6 is 30. So you get a lot more for your buck here. Now, these are more expensive than these. But ideally, these would be cool to just kind of put on top of your... wherever it is that you're working now. Technically, that should have gone over here. Because I'm a panini head. That does... I don't know why I put it there. I should have placed it over here. So let's do that. I know. It's gonna happen. You're gonna mess up, right? I'm gonna mess up. We all mess up. But that's okay. All right, and then we throw all those in there. And there we go. See, now here's my oxidizer. Now, the thing is, the oxidizer is eventually gonna be upgraded as well. So, but I like to have my storage match my workbenches. So... let's take a look and see if we are out of the doghouse, and we're not. I got 100, so I got 2 minutes left, right? Okay, fair enough. Just kind of been cleaning up a little bit. We've actually added the stairs. Yeah, those are stairs for our greenhouse, and so now our greenhouse is nice and secured. I don't mind the surrounding areas not being glass. It kind of makes sense to me, TBH. So I might just leave that there. Not that I'm being lazy. I'm not. We can easily continue to mine silica or offline and build it, right? I mean, I can possibly do at least half of it at the moment, but I don't know. I think I kind of like the outside finish being made out of stone, and then just the top and then the front being made out of glass. So we'll keep it like that. If you guys think otherwise, let me know in the good old comments. All right, so now we just got to kill a little bit of time because I do want to do some adventures in this episode, since we didn't do any in the last episode. Okay, we should be out of the doghouse for good. Let's come in here. Operations. Here we go. I cannot remember what some of these quests are. I think Forsaken. I can't remember what these quests are, to be honest with you. The only one I can kind of remember, and that's because I just did it, is this dry run, which we're not ready for that quite yet. So let's go headstone. And we don't get a lot of rewards out of this. No XP. We just get the Ren. But we do get is a chance to complete this challenge tree, right? So we're moving to the right as best as I can. So let's go ahead and grab you. Okay, I just took it. That guy's gonna go on forever. Now, collect equipment from the Cenotai retrieval pod. All right, first let's go ahead and grab this right here. I'm assuming it's gonna be one of those. Place down a little retriever thing, and then... oh, 3 of them. Interesting. I might only need 1. Whatever, sir.
UNEO's planning to change that. They want geological data and lots of it. They need you to go set up 3 survey stations. Something about tectonic movement. I don't know. I'm no geologist, but it always comes down to exotics in the end. With that much data, you'll need a central uplink to beam it up here. Locations are marked on your map. You'll find supply crates dropped nearby each site, with the tech you need. And be careful. Wildlife seems to resent this kind of thing. Good luck, friend.
Alright, we'll definitely be careful, right? We always are. Let's go to sleep, though. It's a perfect time to go to sleep. There we go. Woke up. Let me go ahead and turn this off. And we are gonna grab... we're definitely taking Luigi with us. And then we're gonna take the boys and the girls. So I'm gonna have you follow. I hope I have everything I need. I'm gonna have you follow. Oh, you know what I want to do, though? Is I also want to go replace our biofuel cans in our drills. So let me... did I have you follow me? Did I have you follow me? I do have you follow me. Okay, I believe I have you following me. And here's the third one. Oh, you're thirsty? I like that little icon. I don't know if I've ever seen the little icon. Have you follow. And let's go. We're going to go up. We're going to go here and then here. And then hit down here. But I want to go refuel our drills. Because those need to just be constantly working for us, right? We're going to need every ounce of gold and every ounce of iron that we can get our hands on. All right, let's check our gold mine first. And we don't have a lot, but that's fine. Like I said, I'd rather be sure than sorry. Plus, we don't lose the biofuel that we're taking back. We don't lose it, right? Yeah, so I'd rather be proactive and fill it up or replace them than to run out and come back and say, uh-oh, we wasted time. So let's go over to the ore drill. Do the same little dance. All right, here we are. And this is a little bit more filled up, so that's good. There we go. Look at us. And then I can throw these in the little biofuel tank and have them filled up, and then we're coming back with some old gold and iron ore. So I'm gonna place these at the house, and then I'll meet you guys at this. I'm gonna do the furthest one first, and then we'll work our way up. That makes sense. Okay, so we've arrived. I believe it's somewhere here. Oh, there's a bear right there. What? Can I one-shot the bear? Are we that good already? Oh, whoa. Why is he running away? You guys see that? Like, I got out of my little fame. Got him pretty good here. Let me see if I can hit him again. Is he gonna attack me or attack me? Wait, why is he afraid of my... I mean, I know why he's afraid of the wolves, but... Look at that's so cool that he's highlighted in red. They're not doing a lot of damage to him. I'm a little concerned. I should have, like, bodied him by now, right? Should I help him? Okay, they got him. Let me skin him first, though. That's a wolf over there. Okay, yeah, we want all the goods from these animals. All of them. Here we go. We'll take that. We'll definitely take the bone, because we need a lot of bone powder to make epoxy, to make all the other cool resources in the world, right? All right, so let's go ahead and place you here.
Okay. We're reading Station 1 activated. Keep it up.
Okay, I don't have to do anything. We don't have to sit here and protect it. That's a lovely thing. All right, very cool, because the next ones they're not that far away. I have this one next, and then this one over here on this side. So I think we'll just wrap around this ravine here. So we gotta go, I guess, northwestish. I have to remember to take my superfood. We crafted 3 of the superfoods, right? Our little pies, and I have to remember to... Oh, I can't go the wrong way though. I have to remember to take them because they're about to spoil. And now you want to have those in your system when you finish the quest. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Scratch that. We're not doing a simple quest. If we were doing a simple quest, then that would be the case. Okay, so one of the things I'm noticing here, as my wolves fall a little bit behind, is that I guess every place where I have to put one of these little tracking devices, there's probably somewhat of a dangerous animal. There he is. That is a jaguar, guys. Guys, help. Get him. Okay, so they're kind of smart. If you... There it is. They're fighting the jaguar. Get the jaguar. I don't care if he's from Jacksonville. Let's go. All right. So I guess the whole idea here is... I do have time with them, but... Let's just... You know what? I brought them for a reason. Let's consume them, right? Let me make sure I don't have any other buffs. I don't. Consume you. Consume you. Consume you. Let me show you something really quick. I'm working on my talents here. And I'm working on getting to... this one right here. This is a food pyramid buff. It gives you an extra active food buff. So instead of... Right now we have 4. I think we're going to get a 5th one. Once I unlock that. One of the things that was recommended to me by Steve is to go into your talents, go into hunting and farming, and then you work your way down from the green thumb down to... You have to put 2 points into gathering guru, and then eventually you'll get into fresh is best, and then it'll allow you to make this little left turn over here, and this is what's going to give us that 5th health bar, which we'll need eventually, right? So there you go. Don't say I didn't teach you anything. Now that's not my teaching, that's just me transferring the teaching from one person to another. So hope that helps you out. All right, we got 2 out of the 3. We got 1 more, which is over here. Now these, I don't like all these like little ridges here. They're so complicated. I kid you not. So I think I'm gonna try to come over here and then drop down and then go all the way around, unless this is kind of a little easy hill that I can overcome. But I'll bring you guys when we're at that 3rd spot. I'll bring you guys back when we're at that third spot. Sweet cheeks, we've made it. Last one, last little post here. Okay, there's a wolf here. Can we handle that? Why is he running away? Are you the savior? Are you it? Maybe this was the easiest one. We probably went in the wrong order, which I'm good with it, right? I'm totally fine with going from hardest to easiest. I feel like the bear was probably the hardest, or maybe the jaguar was hardest. I'm not sure. That's up for debate. You guys can do that all day long if you want. I don't know which one's hardest. I mean, it's between the bear and the jaguar, right? I don't think that level 4 jaguar, I mean, wolf
Station
scaring anyone.
Connected. Systems holding. Nearly there. Just need the uplink, and Yaneo's gonna have all the data they need. Set it up by the lake. Something about it's got them real interested. But nobody tells me anything.
Okay, it wants me to do something by the lake. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to grab whatever's in there and then set it up there. Okay, so we're just connecting radar points for the people back in on Earth to put it together, put these points together and figure out information about this area. So that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I'm feeling that. I like my prospector work when it's not the same every single time. So that one thing about these missions is, for the most part, they are different. And it's not that it's like a puzzle. It's not, because they tell you what to do. They do a good job of detailing that. But it's this, like, hey, go to 3 different spots, activate the radars, and then we'll get the rest of the information. And then when you finish everything, they're like, well, you know what? We need one more step. Can you go do this? And you're like, yeah, I got it. Let's go. So that's kind of cool, in my opinion. I mean, there's so many things to this game, right? There's a survival aspect of it, which obviously we're a fan of. But then there's also this whole little side mission, main mission kind of story to it, which I'm a fan of as well. All right, and there's the pod over here. Actually, this isn't this our reward? No, this is not a reward. Here it is. Press to interact. Grab the transmitter, and then just place it here. We're gonna get into a big fight. I'm ready for it. And then press to interact. There we go. I'll see like all the points, all the different points.
Activated. Data's coming through clean and green.
There it is, guys. We are sending back. Oh, okay. That means there's gonna be trouble. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, let me bring back Luigi real quick. Luigi, come over here, because you're gonna be freaking toast. Yes, I'm going. There. I just don't want Luigi over there because he's gonna be toast if I leave him in the enemy's pathway, right? Which is there. It's gonna be from all over the place. Come here, level 7 wolf. Oh, I think I might have hit my own wolf. That's horrible. You know what? We're accidentally carrying... Oh, yes, a turkey. Bacon. Sorry, guys. Day after Thanksgiving, I'm still turkeyed out. We're actually carrying, by accident... Bro, what are you doing? Paul, get it over there. Go over there and fight. Not accidentally, but we are carrying the hammer. In case this thing gets damaged, we can technically repair it ourselves. I just want to grab the bacon before it goes bad, so that's why I rushed to that. Now, ideally, these guys make it all the way to me. Look at that. You got one-shotted, bruh. You poor thing. All right, yeah, we want all the bacon, guys. Bacon is money, right? Now, we're going to get to a point where every day we're making the power food, right? What is the power food? It's these right here. Wrong button. These right here, the meat pie, the savory roll, and the shepherd's pie. Those are like the 3 main, not main, but those are the foods that they kind of... Oh, shoot. Bro, hold on. Are you all right? Get on that. Look at your brother and sister are getting beat up and you're just staring at me. You better go in there and fight, bro. Maybe he's sad. You know what? Par Revere might be sad. He is the 3rd one, right? So maybe he doesn't feel like he fits in. I think something's gonna smack me. I hear noise on my right. Okay, maybe not. Maybe Paul Revere, since he was like the 3rd one that was tamed, he's not feeling like he's part of the family. So what I should do is spend more time with him alone first, right? And then kind of let him feel like he's part of home. Okay, what did you guys do to him? There we go. I like how Luigi's just like, wait, where is it peaceful around here? Come over here, Luigi, right here. This is peaceful right there. Oh, look at all this bacon. Give me all the bacon. All right, if you want bacon, launch this Operation Headstone. Launch it. Look at all this meat, too. We're gonna have a lot of meat, a lot of bones. That's the wrong button. Anywhere else? Anyway, so yeah. So we need to spend a little more time with Paul Revere because he was just staring at me instead of fighting like he's depressed. And we don't want that. Oh, my bacon's upside down in the water. I want it. I want it so bad. All right. Come on, come on. Come to me. Give me all the goods. We have a lot of meat. You need meat for the pies. So make sure you have that in stock. You poor thing. And then we're always collecting the bones, right? For the bone sap. I'm going to get smacked. Oh, no, I didn't get smacked. That guy swung for me. But oh, there's a bear right there. Big bear. Big bad bear. Oh, one-shotted. Well, not one-shotted, but you know what I mean. Right, it's getting dangerous in there. The boys are doing work. The boys and girls are doing work. Remember, we got cookies and cream and Paul Revere. So this is actually a lot of freaking fighting here. I'm not mad at this because we get to reap the benefit of taking all this skin, all this fur, all this leather, and all this meat home, and all the bone too. Not too shabby. Is this thing almost done? 93% complete. Take it. We have more bacon over there to grab, but I can't go too far from this thing, so we'll just go ahead and harvest all these animals while we wait here. Because we can. Oh, shoot.
That's it. Scan's done. We got a whole lot of data out of that, and Yuneo's gonna pay solid.
Nice. What is solid? Define solid. Storm detected.
Okay, that's it. You did it. Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you. Unio can be useful allies, and you're keeping them happy here.
Now, I know he sounds a little enthusiastic, but I don't know. I kind of feel like he was a little condescending when he said, "You did it!" Like he doubted my ability. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing jobs for this dude, because I wasn't feeling that vibe, to be honest with y'all. Like, what do you mean I did it? Of course I did it. How dare you doubt me? But anywho, guys, I'm gonna continue doing this right here. Just grab all of the goods. Might run out of room here eventually, but we can put some of this inventory inside Luigi. Luigi has 3 slots that we can kind of add things in there. Oh, my item is broken. There you go. Well, shame on me. We can go ahead and use the axe for bone. It's not as efficient, but does the job. I think you lose some quantities. Oh, but I can't even harvest the rest. Never mind. Okay, so, well, we harvest what we could. I don't think there's anything we can do in here, right? Nope, we don't need these. Wish you could sell them. That would be cool. But we don't need those. That's done. So we are all set. We get to go back home and put everything away, which is a lot. A lot of leather, lots of meat. I need to continue going. I need to get back to cooking this meat for the gang, because I'm not feeding them cooked meat anymore. They're pretty much just eating just nothing. In fact, let me grab you and put you here, and let's feed them a little bit, because they're all hungry. Look at that. 65, 57. I mean, this is not ideal. Ideal is cooked. But I don't have cooked on me, guys, so this is what's gonna do for now. Let me go ahead and put you here, and then when we get home, I'll cook this, warm it up, and then you guys will have cooked food. But that's gonna do it for today. I'm gonna go home, sleep, and then I think for tomorrow's episode, we'll do another quest. Another of the big story quest. Maybe do a couple of simple quests as well to see if we can come up with anything that we don't have as far as tools or weapons or armor goes, and continue the grind here. I'm loving this. I'm loving this series. So let me know, guys. Let me know what else you guys want to see in the series in the comments. Don't forget, if you are wanting to support the channel, either comment, like, and subscribe, which is free to you. It means the world to me. Outside of that, have yourselves a good one. Take care of yourselves and make good choices. See you soon. Top of the morning to you, prospectors. Let's get started here. We started our day off very, very productively. I went out and grabbed a bunch of wood. Look at this. I know you're probably saying, bro, that is not a lot of wood. But check this out. You're in for a little surprise. Yes, sir. Look at all that wood over here. We are completely stacked with wood, which is great. The reason why we need wood is because I need to continue refilling my biofuel combo here, right? And then this is going to give us all these cool biofuel tanks, which are needed to fill up our drills. So that's kind of priority at the moment. And then also sticks, right? We collected a lot of sticks with all the wood cutting. So there we go. We can craft more sap. Now, I had a vision. I don't know when or how I got this vision. Ooh, is this a table? This is a table. Why is... Oh, no, no. I thought that was a table. Is there a world where I can craft another mortar and pestle, right? And then just make a mortar and pestle primarily for sap. And then put it right next to my bio compo, right? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I have him following you. Why are you here? Not cool. Cream, that is not cool. I mean, it's my fault for having all the doors open. That is completely on me. Let me see. What does it take to make another mortar and pestle? I need silica ore. And we have a lot of silica ore, right? No, we do not. That is the wrong box. We'll grab 22 of you. And I think that's a good idea. I don't know why. I don't know why it feels like the right thing to do. So over here, I can make kind of like my ammo and whatever others. Maybe just my... my epoxy, right? And then use the rest of it, use the other mortar and pestle to make a bunch of sap, which is what we need in our biofuel. So let me see if you're done. You are done. May I? Oh, that is cool. I can. All right. Let's see if this is tricky though, because this is technically, this table right here is part of the cement mixer. But if I click on that, we're good. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Okay. So then what I can essentially do now is grab... what am I making here? No, I want these. I want those, and I think that's it, right? Yeah. So over here, we'll make all our sap. It makes all the sense in the world. I don't know why I didn't do this before, guys. If you can make 2 mortar and pestles, do it. Do it. And that way I know if I need sap, it's just like right next to it, right? Okay, so that's perfect. That's taken care of. All right, we had to get our cooking on. So let's go ahead and salt our superfood for the day. I'm going to try to get in the habit of crafting these, not crafting them, making them, cooking them, right? As we start the episode, that way we have those buffs. Now, currently, I do have my bacon and my little fruit salad buff, but we'll remove those before we eat. What are we doing here? Okay, we're cooking. Look at all this bacon, guys. Oh my gosh, so much bacon. And then let's go feed the gang, right? We haven't fed them in a while. So if you guys remember in the last episode, that last quest that we did gave us so much meat. So now I feel like I can feed the gang again. I'm missing some. I'm always missing someone. Someone's always just like out and about. It never fails. Like I can't ever have the entire team in one place. Here, Cream, really? Cream's gonna be the redheaded stepchild today because they're just all over the place, but where they're supposed to be. All right, let's take a look. I did say I wanted to get into maybe some side questing today. They're called simple quests. The hunt, I don't like the hunt. I mean, the hunt is cool, I guess. The hunt is not cool in a live series, but in a recorded series it is, because I can just grab it, kill all the animals, and then come back to you guys, right? I think we'll do it for... It's going to be a lot of XP points. Speaking of XP points, we did level up when I was chopping down all those trees. We didn't get a solo point, but we did get talent, so we can come back over here, and we're going to get... the goal is to get to this food pyramid perk right here, which is going to give me an extra active food buff. So... let me see, I'll grab you. Oh, I only got 1 point? I leveled up and I got 1 freaking talent point. That's okay. And it looks like I may not be able to do this until I unlock this, so we'll see. But what did I just unlock? Planted crops do not wither away after they have finished growing. Okay, that's a good perk. I likes it. Tech tree. We got 7 points available. What? Guys, let's look at our tech tree. There's probably a bunch of stuff. The iron crop plots. I'm sure we need water for the... Ooh, I'm gonna need to run... Oh, no, I'm not gonna like that. I need to run a cable from here to here. Unless I move my greenhouse to that side, which I'm not opposed to it. I have the means to do it. I might have to do that, because I don't want to run a big blue cable through the... Because it's gonna look like this. So, unless I bring it out this way and hide it underneath our house, but it's still gonna come out. I don't like that. I didn't think about that, but oh well. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna panic. We never panic, right? We try not to. And I can place my little greenhouse right here. And it'll be right next to that. But I think that's a future problem. Well, not even a problem. Just a future activity. I don't have to do it right now, right? We need to hunt deer. 29 of them? Jeez. Okay. Let's get back to our tech tree. See what happens when you look at your tech tree. You just start automatically activating all these to-do list items. I know, not the play. Let's see here. What else? What like jumps out at me? Like, oh, I want that. Platinum bolts. I don't know what those. Oh, that's for the crossbow. We're not messing with crossbow. Okay, let's take a look in here though. Look at this. We have a rain reservoir, an aquarium. What does the aquarium do? A handy fish tank for keeping your favorite finned friends around. Powered by biofuel. And then we have a water sprinkler. Oh, this is cool. I'm assuming this is for our little greenhouse. Okay. Water purifier. We can craft one of these. Water purifier that can be connected to a water network to filter water and make it safe for consumption. Now, this is probably something that I can put inside my house and connect it through our biofuel water pump, right? Something like that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do the repair bench because I want one. And then the windmills, is that for power? A mill using mechanical power from wind to grind various items found in Icarus. I think this might be for electrical stuff, right? The default recipes are underneath, which is like organic resin. Looks like a lot of stuff that I can already make. Maybe we get more efficient bone crushed bone. I don't know. So much to learn in this game, guys. So much to learn. Like, I feel like I finally have a decent grasp of the basics, and then I start looking at my tech tree. And this is just tier 3. It's not even like the tier 4 stuff. I want one of these. I want a storage place. I wonder if in this storage place I can place frozen rocks and keep stuff from spoiling, right? Keep the food from spoiling. That's a nice little dream there. Okay, I think I want to keep some points. We have 4 points available. What else is there here that I'm just like, I want it. I already got these, which I really, really wanted. I don't want to go into tech tier 4, but I'm going to. Deep mining ore scanner. That sounds like a good time. Oh, you know what? I wanted to get into weapon. I don't even want to open up this Pandora's box right here. I don't. The electricity tool, I'm gonna need to unlock it, even though we get it in a quest. But I low-key want to get into crafting an assault rifle and replacing it with our bow, right? But this is gonna take. We have a lot of this. I don't know if I have to unlock the vegetable oil. It's kind of funny that you need vegetable oil to craft an assault rifle. But I guess that makes sense. If you're like a good, solid gun fan or expert, right? I'm not. I've never shot a gun in my life, to be honest with you. I know that's a little too much information for y'all, but yeah, I don't know why you would need vegetable oil, but nevertheless, yeah, I think I want to get into that. And then we obviously need to craft ammo with it. So is there ammo that I need to unlock later in the future? I don't want to unlock the rifle and there's like, all right, now you can't craft ammo. Story of my life, guys. I do that all the time, right? I'll buy the wheels, no vehicle, or buy the vehicle with no wheels. That's just the way things go sometimes. All right, I think we're good for now. Let's go ahead and I want to get it. I'm gonna unlock it and see what happens here. See what happens, right? Not like it's gonna magically appear. I'm assuming I need titanium plate, so let's do that. All right, and I like that. We'll leave 2 points just in case something's like, yo, you need to do this. You need to do it. That I know we need to unlock this, but I'm gonna hold off on that for this to this for now, because I'm still kind of mastering the biofuel technology, and electricity is next, which it's a little scary because there's a lot to it, a lot to it. But we are working towards it. We do have 2 drills, one for gold and one for ore. You can argue that I need to probably slow down on the gold. You can argue, but I don't know if you can win that argument because I like my gold wires and the amount of gold wires that we're doing. Wait, oh dude, I brought those over here. Hold on, let me see how many more of these can we make. Let's make 30 of these. I'm crafting a lot of copper wire because I know we need it, but I not accidentally, I grabbed the gold and placed it in my machining bench instead of my furnace, which is where it turns the ore into ingots, and then the ingots can turn into gold wire. All right, so you guys are gonna go on timeout. I know I'm gonna go hunt some deer, and yeah, wish me luck. I probably need to craft more arrows because I only have like 20, and I need to kill 29 deer. All right, and they're not easy to kill. If you don't one-shot them, they're gonna run away. So I'll come back when I'm like I don't know, like 28, 29, 27, 28, and then we'll complete that quest. Guys, let me bring you back a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. Look at this. The storm's breaking my glass. How is this possible? Can I repair this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are you in the way? Oh, I'm so sad right now. I don't know if I can repair this. I'm gonna look super, super dumb or super, super intelligent here. One of the two. But my place is falling apart. How do I repair you? Oh, guys, I gotta come back during storms. So I was out hunting. As you can see, I'm not having the best success out there. But we're trying. How do you avoid... No, I don't like this at all. So every time I get a storm, I gotta come back home and repair my building here. I mean, at least it is repairable. So that's good, right? We gotta kind of look at this with the glass half full here. Speaking of glass, my little glass house here is just torn apart by the storm. I came back because it got late. I'm like, you know what? I might as well just go to sleep and spend the storm inside my building. And then as soon as I got to my house, I heard like all this like glass shatter. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's not normal. That's not supposed to happen. And it did happen. So it was a severe lightning storm. And it put a good freaking dent into our little glass house here. Again, not cool. But at least now we know. If there's a thunderstorm, lightning storm, come home, right? Come home and be out here with your little repair tool. But nevertheless, I'm gonna put you guys back on pause. I got, guys, 6 out of 29. I regret. I've said it before, like no more hunting missions, especially like hard ones. Not because they're difficult, but because they're time consuming. And here I am again, out here trying to find 29 freaking deer to kill. It's just time consuming. It's not difficult at all. And I don't think these little ones count. Check it out. Let me just kind of put you up on this real quick. If I can find my shot here. There it is. Let me see. See, I didn't count. Some of them, for some reason, like I killed a large one and it didn't count. It said large deer and I didn't get credit for it. But then I killed like a little one and I got credit for it. So it's kind of weird. And then the other thing is I'm going to the zone where they want me to go to, and it's super dense. Like there's so many trees. It's really hard to see what you're trying to get a hold of as far as your targets go. But I mean, this is what the game wants me to do. I can back out and grab a different quest, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna just grind it out and get the 29 deer kills and then bring you back. Oh, see, there's one right here that has not been spooked by me. Oh, but my freaking llama, not on my moa, spooked it. If he stops, we got it. Nope. Wait, what? No, that was so... See, that's the struggle right there. Whenever I do find one, if I get out too quick or too close to it, it's just gonna get spooked. It's gonna run away. And so that's one that I lost. And that's one of 29 that I have to kill. Here's a large one, okay? So let me put you up on this really quick. Let me just show you. I'm gonna stealth, not stealth. Stealth. And check this out. Check this out. Come on, come on. Look at that. Killed, right? No credit for it. 6 out of 29. And the difference between this and the other deer is that this is a large deer. That's the only difference. So the size is also very specific to the operation here. So I know. I think that this will be the last time I take a difficult hunting mission ever again. So I'll bring you guys back. Alright, welcome back to Deer Hunter Simulator, guys. This should be my last hunt, if I can freaking nail it. There it is. Woo! Oh, I do have my food. I was gonna check. I got 40 seconds left on my bacon perk. I was gonna be very, very upset. Well, actually, it doesn't take into account until we actually... Wait, I didn't want to grab that. What did I just grab? I don't need that. Look at the haul we got for all these kills, though. It's not a bad thing, right? I'll tell you what, if this game really wanted to make this challenge annoying, they should put a time limit on it. That would be just beyond annoying. But we did it. I think it took me a good hour. Just RL hour. Just throwing it out there if you guys wanted to know. But we're good. We did it. We're going to get... So this is going to be a difficult one. It should be a good amount of XP as well as a pretty decent reward here. Let's make sure we have our food. I didn't need to do that. We can do it from here. Make sure we have both foods in there. So again, that's what, 25%. There's a yogurt, a smoothie that I got to craft as well for additional XP. But right now, I'll take the 25% because that's going to give us 25% on top of 15k XP, I think. So let's go ahead and grab you. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Now, I was told that the hunting bow is not the best, but oh my gosh. And then what are these? The black wolf tooth. Oh, UA extermination teams have retrieved these for prospector use. And then we have the interior cupboards. I'm mixed. I don't know if I should take these or the crossbow. You know what? I'm gonna take the crossbow. I've been told it sucks, but nothing like trying it out for yourself, right? So go ahead and take the crossbow. Of course, I don't have room for it. I'm gonna get rid of the leather and then one of the meats and take all. There we go. And look at that. Mission complete. I'm gonna go back home. Look at that. We got 21,000 XP. From 15k to 21. So we got an extra 6,000 XP just because we ate the little fruit salad and the bacon beforehand. Did you take 100 damage, you poor little dude? I'm so sorry. Here's your reward for that. All right, guys. I'm going to go home. I'm going to go to sleep for a little bit. And then we'll come back in the morning and see what other shenanigans we can get into. All right. One thing that I want to do is we are going to upgrade our bow, actually. Now that I got the crossbow, I'm going to remove the trajectory module attachment from my current bow, and we're gonna add it to the recurve bow. I believe the recurve bow I can repair here, so that's one of the fears that I have with using the equipment that is sent up from my bosses, for lack of a better word, is that I can't repair them if I use them up. So I believe the recurve bow I can repair. It has to be in my little blacksmith bench. It's not a blacksmith bench. What is this thing called? It is called a... What are you called? A forge. So it has to be repaired there. And I believe it might be steel. I can't remember. It's not important. We have it. So we're going to remove that from our regular bow. And then we are going to add it to our curved bow like this and alter. So it's going to give it 15% arrow speed, which we like. I should have done that before I went out hunting, but it didn't matter with the animals. If you one-shot them, you're going to kill them. If you don't one-shot them, obviously they're going to run away. So I'm pretty happy with the outcome. It did take me a little bit to do it, but we got it done and we got a lot of XP and I leveled up. So that is a good thing. All right, so that's all done. And now we have our new bow with the attachment, and then I think I have weapons here. I have weapons somewhere. I have weapons here. I have so many weapons. This one right here, I don't think I can repair here. I'm probably wrong. We can check. We can check. Let me see over here. And then, guys, I know I unlocked the rifle earlier, the assault rifle, but I can't make that until I have my fabricator. So I got a little bit ahead of myself, and that's okay. So this one right here, let me see. Repair. Oh, I can repair it here at the foundry. I don't think I have one yet. And then, but if you look at this one, let me grab the recurve bow. This one can be repaired here at the forge. See, with aluminum ingot. So there you go. That's why I didn't remember, because it's kind of a rare source of a rare resource that I have, but I don't use much yet. I'm sure eventually I will, but nevertheless, there we go. I'm going to put the crossbow here. I know I said I'll take it just to try it out, but honestly, I don't really want to try it out. I was told it wasn't good, and I'm just like, I don't want to try it out. And I like the curve bow. I'm using the curve bow in my other series, so we're going to use it here. Let me craft more of these, though, because I used up a lot when we went in this little hunting mission. And then let's see what other quests we have. See if I can find another simple quest that's not hunting. Farming. Do I ever try this one? Ooh, let's try the hidden cache. I'm going to do this one. These are good because they're quick. You basically just find the little box and then you're home with it. So let's look at our points really quick, though. Our talents, I figure... Okay, so I have 2 of them. we want to get to food pyramid, right? For the extra active food buff. Planted crops spoil slower when harvested. Oh no, I need to max it out in order to get it there. I hope that's the case. I'm kind of sad that I can't get to it yet. And that's all right. We got a solo point. I have no idea where to put these solo points, guys. I got the one I wanted, which is the 15% XP gain. I don't know what other ones are good here. Increased yields from hunting. I mean, we can do this one. Damage with spears. It'll be at 20%. Or arrows. We do use a lot of the bone and arrows, right? What is this? Decrease stamina for fire whacker. You know what? Let's increase our health regen. You can never go wrong with these, I suppose. And then tech tree, we got 5 more. So we got 3 more points. We had 2 in the previous level up. So let's see here. Should I start repairing some of these items? Why not? Let's repair our iron spear. There we go. It doesn't cost anything other than maybe an ingot. This one costs me a steel ingot, which is okay. Everything else is fine for now. I should probably harvest our farm. Yeah, it's ready to go. Here we go. Let's harvest it. I'm getting 7 per. I don't know if this is an increase before we put our glass roof, but it should be, right? You can argue that if you're growing stuff inside a greenhouse, you should get more from your harvest, but you can argue all day long and you probably won't win unless the developers decide to alter that. And I'm not even sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure just the fact that we have it under the greenhouse or the glass house is that we're just protected and it looks and the sun is coming through. So that's the advantage that we get for that. So I'll stick to that story till told otherwise. We're gonna go ahead and place some fruit here because we need it. I'm to the point where I have a lot of this stuff. I don't need extra like avocados. We have a bunch. And I do need more. I think I have a bunch of mushrooms as well. But there you go. Okay, we'll do that. And then what we're doing with our corn, just a reminder, we are placing it here and making flour. I know it's not a lot, but we're making quite a bit. What am I doing here? The bone is getting turned into bone powder, and then from that we make epoxy, and it's just a very, very cool little revolving door that we have going on here. And let me take a look here inventory wise. I mean, we can make more of the superfood. Let's make it. Might as well. When in Rome, come in here. We'll make a meat pie, and we'll make a shepherd's pie, and then we'll make a savory roll. There we go. And then I try to put everything in one little area for my superfood. That way I'm just grabbing it from one area, right? It makes sense a little bit. Makes sense a little bit in my head. We have a lot of tomatoes here. Let me grab this 31 and then put the meat in there because we need meat for superfoods. And then, yeah, see, look at this. Like, this is just over the top. I'm gonna put this in the I'm gonna put these in the food trough for our companions. It makes sense too. There's so much stuff, guys. So much. You know what? Let's grab some of these and we'll make more of our little fruit salad. Well, I mean, the fruit salad is cool, but I don't really need it anymore since I have the superfoods. But whenever I run out of the superfoods, this is always a good alternative for me because it does give me that extra XP. Let's put these in the food trough, and then we're gonna go and see if we can find this cash reward. It's super difficult. Its difficulty is high, so I'm counting on us getting a good amount of XP points for it. Okay, and then one thing we should never ever forget to do, guys, is come and collect our drills here. And as I come over here to be a good prospector, the storm starts hitting, so I need to make sure that we replenish the containers. And then I was gonna head out to the cash challenge, but now we gotta go home and protect our poor glass house because it's gonna be broken by the time I get home if I don't fix it or if I don't repair it. Well, this is the second thunderstorm in like back-to-back days, which isn't cool. I guess the game knows that I have a glass building, so it's like, oh, let's send them all the storms. Look at this. See, we gotta do this every episode. I don't know why I'm not doing it. Let's get over to our house really quick and start repairing the heck out of our little glass house. All right, we return to our broken dreams house here. Kind of lame, but guys, let me know in the comments what's the solution for this. Is this just inevitable? Like I can't go out and do stuff when there's a thunderstorm. I mean, ideally you'd be home when there's a thunderstorm, so I guess the game is telling me like, yo, you can't leave. But is there another... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I know there are lightning rods, but is that my solution? They're like lightning rods that you place around your base, and those pretty much attract any of the lightning that may come your way. That could be what we need, right? So, in fact, let's take a close look at that really quick. What do we call them? Rods? Maybe it's just lightning rod? No, these are actual, like, what are these? It says channels lightning... Don't tell me I got it on the first try. Channels lightning strikes safely toward the ground. Saving structure. Oh, yeah, these are it. Okay. So let's... Oh, we can't unlock it, though. Let me... Are there other different ones? I don't know if there are, but I'm just gonna unlock... Oh, these are platinum, bro. Okay. So they don't have to be platinum. They can be something else, I think, right? Let me take a look really quick. See if I can find them. Ah, found them. Okay, here they are. All right. So yeah, they just take copper ingots. So the other ones, I shouldn't have used my points. It's okay. So we'll do that. And these are made in the crafting bench. We need copper. All right, let's do that now. There it is. Look at us finding the solution within ourselves. I love it. I'm coming. Wait, what's broken here? Are you broken? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm like, every time I walk by here, that stuff is all messed up. Let me grab... I might already have copper ingots. I do. Here it is. So I hope this works. Let me try it. Again, this is me being super noob. So I don't... Like, can I place it over here? Is this going to work? I don't want it too close to my house, period. Let's place it here. Now, I am going to move my tree house, right? My greenhouse or glass house. We're going to move it over here. I don't know if this works. I don't know. And there's one enough. You know what I'm saying? We'll put our glass house over here, I guess. I might have put that too close to that. Can I pick this up? We can. All right, perfect. Let's do it. I kind of want to move it a little bit more away from where I want to place this glass house. Now, when you guys come back, I may make the change or I may not. I don't know. It just depends if I have enough time to do it. But for now, let's go find this difficult cache quest. All right, that's going to be a big rip in the chat. So I guess that quest is in the snow biome. And I don't think I can get to here unless I go all the way around and then I need some other like equipment to get through some caves. I'm not sure if that works the same way as this little area here. But yeah, we're going to scratch that. Plus, the video's already kind of long. I don't want to add to it. So I'm going to delete that one, abandon it. And when we'll come back, we'll probably do an adventure rather than a simple quest. So we only did one simple quest today. I'm kind of sad by that, but it was a very intensive one. So let me place you over here. Okay, you're not following me. So I guess I just left you there by mistake. All right. But I think that's going to do it for today. I am going to work a little bit offline on getting more resources for ourselves. But look at us. We are almost close to having that 5th food buff, which is a great thing. And then I don't know what else we can kind of move into. We have a bunch of meat cooking, like too much. If you ask me, I don't think I need all this meat. I'm going to deactivate this. I need a 3rd freezer. Or maybe get into crafting that other little storage thing that I unlocked. Is it this one? Kitchen storage block. Let's do that really quick. Let me grab 2 of these ingots. I'll just grab 11, not 2. And then let's craft this really quick, guys. Storage. Now, the only thing about that is I'm going to have to start moving stuff around. I think I need to move this around. So just kind of grab this. Grab all the goods from there. And then, of course, I'm encumbered. And grab the little storage bench. Like this, deploy. Oh, it's not. This sucks. So this is supposed to lock onto that, right? But it's not locking onto it because it's not next to it. You see that? Brother. Okay, I mean, it doesn't have to lock, I guess. We just put this right here. There you go. That locks. In my eyes, that locks. See, look at all this room right here, but it doesn't have the option for a for the ice block. And now I have these in the wrong order. I don't like the order I have these in. I really don't. Let me grab all of this and then go here. And yeah, so I want to put the ingredients for my superfood is what I want closest to the little cooking area. So, no, it's too many of those. What else do I need? We need pumpkins. Okay, 1 pumpkin's enough. Anything else? That's it, right? Got mushrooms, potatoes, avocados. Yep, I got all of that. And then the rest can go in here. And yep, you can have your ice. There we go. And I mean, problem not solved, but it's a little bit better now. Okay, and then this just, I guess it's just storage. All right, fair enough. But look, we've improved our kitchen. Nice. All right, guys, that's going to do it for now. I'm going to go ahead and gather a bunch of resources. I'll do that offline. It's kind of boring stuff. And then we'll come back in the morning and continue the grind. Top of the morning, prospectors. Hope you all are well. Let's get started. Let me show you real quick what I've done offline. We are preparing our second, but it will be actually a replacement of our greenhouse over there. One of the big aha moments from the comments. Thank you so much for this, for your input and your feedback and your pro tips. Really, really appreciate them. So what we've crafted was just regular glass, which glass is nice. But what we need, again, this is what I learned from the comments. We need reinforced glass. So we do have points. And the difference here is probably, I think we need steel for this, right? Let me go ahead and unlock that. We're also going to need the, wait, do I need these? Roof corner. What is this giving me? I don't want to, no, I think, no, I don't need this. Last time I unlocked this part of the block, but I didn't need to, correct? Because this one gives me what I need. So if we come over here, and where is reinforced? Right here. Okay. Wait, what do you mean it needs water? I do have water. Wait, is my water pump out of, I think my water pump is out of goodies. Yeah, it is. Oh, no. Okay, so I need to turn this off when I'm not using it, because I've left that on forever. So let's come right this way. Now we are prepared for this. We are. I think this is exactly what we're prepared for. We'll go like this, and then if I turn this, let me see. Are you on or off? Okay, now you're on. Here we go. All right. So now the thing is, look at all these glass blocks we made, which is great. But if I go here, we need steel instead of iron. So it does get a little bit more expensive to make. But obviously, we won't need to come back every time we have a storm to repair it. So it'll be worth. It'll definitely be worth. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that from there. We need some more epoxy. Epoxy's over here. If you guys remember the last episode, we got a little organized, just a little bit. And in fact, we are going to need more steel bloom. Let's wait. I don't want, no, I don't want to use my iron to do it. I'm like, how can I make it? We need ore to do it. I mean, you can make it with iron, but I choose not to. We're going to make a bunch of epoxy, and let's bring it over here. I need to see what my inventory levels are for good old steel. Let me see here. Ingots are right here, and we have, I mean, I don't have to use them all, right? We can use some. Let's come back over here, and just go ahead and throw them in here. Let me see, for reinforced glass. What am I looking at? So, oh, wait. Oh, we're actually not doing too shabby here. What I want to do this time is, if you notice over there, we have glass on the first, actually just this area here. What I'm going to do different is my entire place is going to be, or maybe I change my mind. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, I like this. What I was going to do is keep the first level stone material and then just do the roof axis with the green, with the glass. But I kind of like how that looks, because you can't even tell that the side of it is stone, right? So yeah, so I'm going to change my mind on that. I crafted these, but we can just remove them and add the new ones. So let me see if I can do some math here. So we have 4 going that way, 4 going that way. So I need 16 just to wrap it around, and then 4 here. So that's 20, which we can't afford. And then we got to go... Wait, actually, no, because it's just a roof. I might need less than that. Okay, let's craft those. and see we'll get that done. Very well. Okay, it looks like we have everything here. Let's take these out first. Like this. And then I think if I get more resources, I can technically do the back as well. Just so that we have a nice view towards the outside, right? Let me also make a kind of our little ramp to go up this way. There we go. And we will first... My math might be off here. I think it is off. Just kind of do... I mean, does it really matter? Do we have windows with windows? Right? Question for the class. Let me see here. Let me add that. It doesn't... I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to have windows with windows. But we're going to have windows with windows, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but that's what we're rolling with here. Now, again, the difference between this material and the previous material, that's regular glass. This is reinforced glass here. No, yeah, my math is way off. I need 8 of these, not 6. Let's come back over here and make 2 more. We have the materials for it. I don't know why I thought I needed 6 of these and not 8. So we're running low on... Actually, we're not doing too bad. If anything, epoxy is kind of the bottleneck here, which is okay. It's not a big deal at all. Let's go ahead and grab you, and I think this should cover everything. Now, the other thing is, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to bring over those farm plots. We are actually going to craft the iron plots. With the whole reason why I'm moving my greenhouse to this side is because the water pump is, in fact, now that I remember, let's turn this off. How is it though? I don't like that it's being used even though I'm not using it. Does that make sense? I don't like that I have to keep turning it off. Nevertheless, let's place these here. Wait. No, bro, tell me I did the right ones. I did. They just didn't go in here like they're supposed to. Okay, it scared me a little bit, but we're fine. We are perfectly okay here. There we go. Oh, I need roofs. Okay. All right, we need roofs. So I think I need more of those, which is okay. Let's just go ahead and do this number real quick. That one's facing out, so I'm assuming that's going to face out. And then in order to do this one, I'm not sure if it's... Yep, it's that one. Nice. And that one. Oh, I need more than I thought. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's place the door. Well, we can do the door last, right? Let's just do it there. Like that. Reinforced door action. There we go. So I need 12 floors, which are also function as roofs, and then 4 more regular walls. Oh my goodness. I thought we had this, guys. I thought we had this. I know my math is always off with this good old stuff. Let me see. So these are floors. Wait. Glass floors. Does that mean... Hold on. Should I just like make like a whole V? Because I don't see reinforced glass for what? I'm confused. Because I don't want it to look... Let's turn this water back on, obviously. Otherwise we can't see anything. And I mean, I can craft one just to see what it's like. Guys, this is my first time doing this. Hold on, what are we doing here? Bro, how dare you come into my house? That is what you get. What the heck? What's wrong with you, bro? Coming all the way into my house to do that nonsense. Uncalled for. Good job, guys. Excellent job, actually. Alright, so we have... So this is glass floor. Alright, I'm gonna craft one for the memes. I want to see what it looks like. Because technically a floor is a floor, right? But... And then this is technically the most important tile. Since it goes right on top of our farm plots. Okay, so this is exactly what I wanted. Perfect. And we're going to face them all going that way. So I need 7 more of those. Oh, this is going to look so nice. So that's all taken care of. Let me deploy these really quick. I think they're all facing that way, right? I hope so. Now, I'm not going to have enough materials at the moment to finish this, but that's okay because I still haven't unlocked the iron plots yet. So this is still... It's still going to look like this for now, and it's perfectly fine. What's going on here is... Let me turn this off. I have to remember to do this, I guess, every time. But I'll turn that off because I'm not ready to craft anymore. We are short on glass blocks. So I went to get some more silica ore. And that should be enough just to get us 8 more blocks, and that'll be it. Now, the other thing is, yes, we can essentially break those glasses and we'll get some glass blocks back, but I kind of want to keep all of those blocks. We'll store them somewhere and we'll use them for a future build, right? Maybe we want to build something that looks like glass. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure out. Maybe we do glass floors, which is kind of dumb because we're just gonna see dirt. I would love to do glass roofs, but oh, look at my guys, my base is broken. Hold on, I just realized that right now. I looked up and my base is just shot up. Let me grab a ramp. Is there a ramp somewhere here? So I need to climb up there. Deploy. I don't know if this will work, but we need to climb up there because we are our house is about to just completely collapse, and I'm not even close to being aware of that. Let me come in here and I mean, wait, it doesn't look like it's... Oh, you know what it is? I don't think it's a durability issue. I think it's a stability issue. So I thought the little cracks there meant that it's breaking down, but that's not what it is. It's I need to reinforce my base a little bit better. So shame on me for not knowing that. Let me just grab a bunch of these. I don't know if this is gonna cut it. Hopefully it does, but if I do remember correctly, I mean, I'm using, to my defense, I am using stone pillars for reinforcement here, right? For stability purposes, but we can do this, which is gonna look a little nasty for now, but I can upgrade them later. You know what? I might have the actual stone ones, but let's just go ahead and reinforce this all the way to the top like this. That's already done. There we go. And let's see if those little cracks disappear. Hopefully they do. I don't know yet. I know we're doing like day 2 stuff right now. It's horrible. There we go. And I know like some of these are upgraded to stone, others are not. Just a hot mess here. My place is not the best looking place in the world, but that's okay. And look at that. That fixed it. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. So I guess it's kind of okay to go back sometimes, right? And look at that. We used them all. Let me see if I did have some. I don't have any pillars. Any stone pillars. They take iron. How many can I make? I mean, they don't have to be. Let's just make... I'll make 8 of them and then I'll come back and replace them later. Another thing I want to do today is... shoot. Okay, my food is about to run out. We need to go collect. We need to go exchange our... Not collect. Well, yes. We need to collect the resources and exchange our biofuel cans from our drillers. We do that every day. We're supposed to do that every day. Let's come over here and see what kind of simple quests we have. We have an easy mining one, and then we have craft medium tools. Oh, I kind of want to see what it is. And the reason why you hear my frustration there is because I want to see what it is. And if it's something that I haven't unlocked or something that I don't really want to spend points on, and I want to abandon this quest, I have to wait like 6 minutes, or it might be even longer. I don't even know how many minutes it is. It might be 5 minutes before I can come back and grab another one. So it's I either do this simple quest or we do an operation, and I can do like Forsaken, which I cannot remember what this is. You know what? Let's do Forsaken.
The assembly are expanding their footprint on
Begin operation. Let's just do it.
Working with the assembly is a smart bet.
Since I know what that entails, I don't have to. There's no guessing. We're just gonna go and do it, right? Let me grab Luigi real quick. We're gonna go over to our drills, and even if they're not empty, we're gonna swap out the biocan fuels, and then oh, look at the cute little rabbits here just hanging out. And then we'll start this this operation as soon as we finish doing that. Okay, so here is our gold drill. Probably didn't need to get replaced this early, but we'll do it anyways. And I will grab that, and we'll let that get filled up to the top. And I'm gonna go back and just refill the other side. Now my mining ore, my drill ore is over here on this side. It's kind of close to this one, or is it? I always get confused which way to go here, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's over here in this little corner. Now we need more drills. I need to find better. You know what? I always need silica, so I'm gonna grab this real quick. It's always best just to have. Oh, there we go. We one-shotted that. To have at least one of everything, right? At least one of everything, but ideally you'd have 2 of these right here. 2 of the iron ores. I'm gonna grab both of you, and we'll just replace you. Just so that we do it, right? I mean, we have to. We gotta get it done. So sometimes I go many days before I come into the save, And so I can't remember exactly when I swapped out or refreshed the counter on that drill, but nevertheless, it's always good to go in there and check it. So let me drop this stuff off, and then I'll meet you at the start of this operation. Wow, look what I just found. I need to take a screenshot of this. I found these. This is an exotic node, right? So we can mine here. Now it takes a different type of mining tool, but drilling tool. But I need to take a picture of this because we we need to know where this is at. And I don't have like a beacon at the moment to label this spot, but I'm gonna just take a quick picture of it, because when we do have that technology, I want to be able to come back, place a drill in here, and just grab on. Not, I don't think it's unlimited exotics, but it's exotics nevertheless. So I need to make sure that I mark this area, and the only way to do it right now, or the only way I know how to do it at the moment, is just to take a picture of it with my cell phone. So that's what I'm doing right there. But back to our adventure here. Now, I think I made a mistake. I think I did. I am supposed to bring something with me. I forgot what it was. I might have made the mistake of not bringing a workbench. I haven't done this quest in a little bit, so I think this is one where I collect something and then I have to repair it. I don't know. I had a tough time with this one during my live stream, and because I did it, I want to say a good maybe 3 weeks ago. I can't exactly remember what it is that I have to do, but what I don't like about it is how far I am from home if I do need to grab something from the base. So I usually like to get to these quests prepared, but like I said, because I don't remember exactly what we're supposed to do here, I mean I have an idea, but we'll see right now. Let me get out of this mount real quick. And okay, so it wants me to... I need to repair this, I think. And... oh, dude, we have biofuel cans at home. Okay, so... repair the dropship, repair the gyroscope, repair the damaged gyroscope crafting bench. With the crafting bench, replace the thruster, find new thruster in nearby wreckage, and place full can of biofuel in the ship. Okay, so yeah, so there's a list. So hopefully you guys see what we need. So if you want to avoid going back and forth, which I'm gonna have to do, but that's okay because you guys don't get to see the ride to and from, right? So bring a biofuel can, a full one. You'll just put it in here, and then I think you get to keep this extra one as well. And then bring your workstation to repair this stuff. Now, obviously, you can't just place your workstation anywhere, so bring some wood blocks, I guess, so that you can place your station inside. I'm sorry, yeah, so you can place your workstation inside. I promise I can get the words out. Now, let me see. What does it take to make this stuff? Because maybe we don't need to go back home, right? Where is it? Actually, it's not here. It's right here. If I wanted to make a crafting bench, it doesn't take much. I can just... you know what? It's probably going to be quicker for me to do this. Although, and let me see. How do you repair this? Let me grab the ones that are missing, because I think those are the ones that can be repaired, and those are the ones that I need to see about using the crafting bench to repair them. So let's go over here first, because that's what it wants me to do, is to go locate the other missing and broken parts. But that seems to be this way, so I'll meet you over here. All right, so the first little smoke area is over there, and then what is that? Galatea? I know I didn't pronounce that correctly, but that's okay. We did bring our hunting rifle for the same reason here. Oh, that's a freaking leopard, bro. Where are my dudes? Let's get back into him. I think he regenerates, right? Where are my dudes at? Hold on, I need them. He's gonna body me if I'm not careful. Like, luckily for me, he went back because I got enough distance between me and the little guard area that he's assigned to. So luckily for me, he went back, right? It's kind of like a dog on a leash. He can only go so far, so that we lucked out with, because our companions are taking their sweet little time to come over here, which is fine. It's no big deal. It's my fault for moving too quickly. Now I know what Bronk is talking about when he says he doesn't like to bring his companions with him. Oh, there we go. So you need that sneak shot, that sneak damage. Ouch. You guys got him? Don't let him regen. Do not let him regen. Get him. Oh, look at that. I love how that deer just went over me like that. This is cool. This is the first time. Is it the first time I've seen this? Probably not, right? All right, let's go ahead. And I don't know if I can skin him. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. I was kind of hoping I can search to get like extra cool stuff, but nevertheless, we'll just grab this right here. Okay, so this is going to be kind of like my first little area here. Quest item, salvage basic thruster found in some debris. Let's grab that as well. Now, okay, so we got that, and then place a thruster in the ship. We can do that. Let me see where else is it sending me. And then we need to place a thruster in the ship, which I'll do right now. And then we need to fuel the ship. So either way, we got to go back home. I was thinking I can craft the little machining bench here, or not the machining bench, the workstation here. However, you need a biofuel can. And I can't do that here. I would need my biofuel can comp and all that stuff. So either way, I'm not going to be able to skip the long trip back home. Then that's fine. Let's go place this thruster into... Wait, you're an enemy? No, you're my dude. I'm like, you're an enemy. You're not an enemy. Let's go place this thruster over at the crash site. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and come in here. And then this is the one it wanted me to place in there. Now... This one, I need to repair this one. This one's good, but this one I need to repair. Yep, we need to repair it and then bring in the biofuel can completely full. So I'm going to take this back and I can only repair it. I believe I can repair it in my, not my forge, other little area, the other little bench where I can repair stuff. I forgot the name of it. So I'm going to ride back home. It's a long trip, but again, you guys won't see that, which is good. I don't want you to see these long, boring trips that I have to take. But yeah, just lesson learned. If you're going to do this quest, make sure you bring your biofuel can. And then when I get home, I'll see how it is that I repair that so that I can also save you a trip for that. So I will be right back. Finally home. Here we go. Let me see here. I do have some inventory. No, I don't. I thought I had like a bunch of inventories to get rid of. All right. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to grab a full biofuel can, and we're gonna take this with us. And then the other thing I want to see here is how do we repair and I was right, it was the forge that I needed to see about repairing this. How do I repair this? This is damage beyond repair. Did I miss an area? That the little yellow circle where we were was pretty big circle. I don't know, maybe I don't think I can. I know I can't repair it here. Can I? It's not. I'm not getting the option to repair it. TBH. And if I look at this, it says repair the dropship, repair the gyroscope, repair damaged gyroscope, crafting bench. This is my crafting bench, unless I need the old school one. Which, in that case, because see, it's right here, but usually you right click and it'll let you repair it. Let's grab. We do have the crafting bench right here. I didn't throw it away. Right here. So let's just grab it and then place it. So maybe I'll have like a little bit of a list of stuff that you guys should bring with you. Guys, I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. Again, I've done this quest before and I do not remember how I went about repairing this thing. The notes tell me repair the damaged gyroscope, crafting bench. This is the thruster though. Okay, you know what? I think in my live stream I did this. I made the same mistake, which was thinking that I had to repair this thing, but I don't. Yeah, this is a gyroscope. It's not the thruster. So I do have to repair it. I haven't. It says repair the damaged gyroscope in crafting bench. This is a crafting bench, and for some reason I am unable to repair it. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I just know I need to craft a new one. Okay. So here's the list. I'll have it for you guys right here. We need 5 of these, and I think it's 10 of these. Take a screenshot of this, and then you'll need your crafting bench as well. In fact, I'll just pick it up for you guys. Make it easy for you. And grab this. I'm going to put this over here because that's different. Okay, and where's my crafting bench? So this is what you need when you go over to the crash site, okay? You need your crafting bench. And then you might need to bring like a floor and a couple walls so you can put this down. You need 5 iron ingots. You need 10 copper ingots. And then you need your biofuel can. And then this is given to you at the crash site. And so now that we have that, let's just go here. And then there it is. See, now I'll be able to... It's not... because what happens is you're technically crafting a new one. And I always get lost on the fact that this thing says to repair it. So we're technically crafting a new one with the broken one. So you craft it. It takes like 2 seconds. And then you hold it with you. And then there it is. You're going to get credit for that. And now we have to place it in the broken capsule thingy. So there it is. And that should help you. I think that'll help you a lot, right? Had I known that before we went down there, I wouldn't have to come back. Now, as stated before, you guys don't have to worry about me going back and forth because I edit that part out. But if I wasn't a live stream, I'd be going back and forth way too many times. Well, it only happened one time, but it's still a long trip. So I'd rather not do it. Nevertheless, even if I had like super good memory, I don't think there's a way I could have remembered to take all that stuff with me. Let me make sure I'm good. I got to repair that. We repair that. We need to place it in the ship. And then we need to place a full biofuel can inside the ship. All right, let's head back down there, insert these things in the capsule, and get credit for this operation. Sweet cheeks, we are here. Awesome. Let's take a look here. I am gonna get some of my XP food, although again, for operations you don't get much XP. It's just part of the storyline. Let's go ahead and hit F to interact. We'll go ahead and place you, and a reboot. Make sure we back up. We don't know what that's gonna do. Okay. Oh shoot, where are my companions? I forgot about this. Hold on, I need to... I'm pretty sure we need to protect this. And I didn't bring a hammer in case I needed one. And I probably shouldn't have rebooted it until I got my companions here. I don't even know where they're at. Okay, they're coming slowly but surely. I'm a little bit afraid for Luigi because Luigi's kind of a sitting duck. There we go. There's our first freaking foe. Nice. Got him taken care of. This shouldn't be a big deal. We should be able to handle this. Okay, there's our first... Oh no, wait. That is not one of ours. Yep. Stop. Leave Luigi alone. Get off of him. Bro. Like, real talk. You guys are annoying. Now, I think... There you go. Come on, guys. Get him. Get him. Fight him. Sick him. Sick him, boys and girls. Oh, they're stuck. I need to walk this way because they're stuck on the... This way, this way. This way. Come on, wrap around. You can do it. Over here. Brother. Okay. Come this way. Yeah, because they're kind of stuck on the capsule there. The little pod. Get them, guys. All right, now they're free. So when they were back here, they were just going to get stuck there. You need to kind of walk them out of there because they're following you. You should have them to follow. And see, poor little Luigi. Luigi, you stand right here. Regardless of where I place Luigi, he's going to be in the way. I should have left them somewhere far away. Away from the scene. They got stuck again. Am I not one-shotting these? What the heck? I'm not one-shotting them because I'm not hitting them in the head. If you hit them in the head, like, you literally one-shot them. Okay, again, we see, this is the weird part. I have to pull him out. He's stuck, but I can't. He's so focused on getting the kill that he's not following me. Okay, there it is. Come this way. See, this guy's gonna attack poor Luigi. Like, Luigi's got no freaking bone in this fight. Yeah, this is gonna get weird for a little bit. Oh, what's up, Brutus? That's a big wolf. That's coming right at me, bruh. Oh, luckily the boys freed themselves right at the perfect time. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, see? Headshot? One shot. That's why I'm not one-shotting them. Okay, we're almost there. Now, I don't... The only reason why I would need the hammer is if that health went below 1,000 and it's panic mode, right? So, hopefully it doesn't. But we'll see. It's... Right now, it's for 53% reboot progress, and it's only lost about 200 health so far. And the boys look to be back in the game, so we're fine. Once it completely reboots, we can ship it out, and then I think we get our fuel tank back. I hope so. That'll be cool, right? Get that biocan back, because that's a free one. And you know me, I'm good for a free anything. You're not here to fight, but I don't like you approaching us like that with your little strut there. You need to back up. Go that way. I don't want any problems. All right, it looks like we are almost done here. A lot of freaking animals
That's everything.
to harvest. Ouch.
You did it. And
Oh, I
to
messed
tell
up.
the tale,
I think I was supposed to pick
which
up
is
the
more than a
biofuel
lot of
before it
folk can
left, but
say.
I didn't even think about it.
They're dead.
Yeah, everything's dead. All right,
The
so it's
assembly
okay.
can be
We didn't
slow
lose a
and
can,
trusty,
right? We lost a full
but if
can.
you keep this up, you'll do well with them.
We traded a an empty one for a full one, and that's fine. We got 200 rand, which is good. And I am grabbing all of the remainings here for the from these animals because we need bone. I'm running low on bone, and bone is what we need for epoxy. And so when I made the reinforced building, we pretty much used up all of the epoxy I had, so we need to replenish that. But that is going to do it for today. We are done, good to go. I'm just gonna completely clean this out and then head back home. Actually, before I do that, if you still stuck around, I hope you did. I'm gonna see about my talents. Nope, I didn't get the solo point. I'm still looking. Wait, no, it's talents. I'm still looking to open this up, and it's not letting me. So I'm a little concerned. I don't know why it's not letting me open this up yet. I was told to go this route to open that up, but it's not. Unless I need to do this. Planted crops grow faster. It's not a bad one. I'm not sure if doing this and then this will unlock this, but I mean, I don't know. At this point, I wish it told me here, like, yo, you need, you know, in order to do this, you need to activate so and so. So I don't want to waste points. I'm gonna try to take the sure route. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so the next one will allow me to do this. That was kind of weird. I was instructed to go this route, and I should be able to unlock that, but I guess maybe I have to go both routes. It makes sense because these two connect. Okay, fair enough. What did we just unlock? Raw food provides more substance. Guys, I will never eat raw food, even if the game allows me to. Just the thought of it just doesn't sit well with me, so I will not do that. But nevertheless, I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up, go home, and then prepare for tomorrow's episode. But for now, we successfully completed another adventure. I think I have 3 more to go. Before we do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do kind of like a season 1, and then take a little bit of a break, and then continue with season 2, and then we'll do other stuff in season 2 with the same character, same perks, same everything. Probably possibly start thinking about creating a second home somewhere more dangerous than here in the biome, in the green biome, right? So let me finish this out, and then I will see you guys very soon. Top of the morning to you, prospector. Hope you're having a good one. Today we are gonna take on a new adventure. We also want to, before I forget, I want my scanner out. So we're gonna place our scanner here, and I want to set this baby up because I need copper. We are in dire need of copper, and I need a ore vein with copper because we are very low on copper, and I'm gonna need it for the electronics. I was just kind of looking at our tech tree, and a lot of this stuff that we're gonna get into soon here, it's gonna require electric parts, and for electric parts you need a lot of copper wire, and I don't have a lot of wire. Luckily for us, we have some gold because of our gold mine. We have iron ore because of our iron mine, but I don't have a copper one. So we'll just take this out on our adventure to see, to find a copper vein. But the first thing I want to do today is let me take a look at the simple quest. Okay, that's mining, and then these are crafting tools. I wonder if I can do this real quick. Let's cross our fingers that I can find what they're looking for here very quickly. So antibiotic tonic, anti-poison tonic, and blood thinning. Now, it says tools. Why are they asking for herbals? Right? Here I go again. Why does this happen to me? Why do I do this to myself? It's gonna be one of those things where, you know what, let's just spend the points and get whatever there is that they want. Why not? Doesn't hurt us. As I said before, one of the things we're gonna be able to find later is that we're just gonna have extra points and know where to spend them, right? So let's take a look here. So antibiotic tonic, I think I saw that already. That's right here. Let's just do it. The next one is, we better get a great reward for this. If we don't, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Anti-poisoning tonic. That is right here. Not poisoning, poison. And then the last one is blood thinning, which is this one here. Okay, so let's look at this one. And they're all on the herb bench. And for a lot of these, we're going to need charcoal, tree sap, and then we need lilies for that one. We need epoxy and yeast for this one. And then fiber and poison paste. Is that another one I have to make? How do I make poison paste? Let's come over here and take a look really quick. Where is my poison paste? Okay, let's hit J and then go into items, and then we just type poison paste, this one, and it looks like we make it into our material processor. It requires electricity. See, there it is, guys. I don't have this, so I'm gonna cancel it. My goodness, how dare you guys make this tool quest be a freaking medicine quest? They should call it, hey, we're going to give you a medical quest. Then I know that I don't have a lot of the stuff they're going to ask me for. Nevertheless, yeah, this thing needs a material processor, which if we go into our little tech tree here, I'm going to type here material, and we're going to find that the material processor is going to be somewhere over here. It's right here, but the thing is I don't have electricity set up yet, and so I would need it, and that's just too much work for one little simple quest. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cancel it, and then I have to wait, I don't know how, 600 seconds. So I'm assuming that's 600 divided by 60 is 10 minutes, 10 in-game minutes, so that I can grab the actual quest that we want. So, oh shoot, wait, I'm like, why are two wolves over there fighting? That's my wolf. What are you doing over there fighting? What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna pause the video real quick. We're gonna harvest our plants. I'm gonna clean out a little bit here. We did finish our new greenhouse, so I don't know if I can just start getting into farming some of these plots. Not farming, crafting some of these plots. So let me go in here, and then we're not gonna talk about the 3 points I just wasted on herbs, and we're not gonna do anything with them at the moment. But so these right here, we need the iron crop plots. Let's go ahead and open that up. And what do we need for those? I hope I can make them here. With my luck, I'm gonna need the other advanced workstation to make them, right? Just type plots here. All right, they are here. So we need there. Look at that. We need copper wire, ingots, sulfur, and lots of dirt. That's why the whole copper wire thing is something that I talked about earlier. So that's the last of my copper right there. Bring it over here, place it here. This is pretty stacked. I mean, I have a pretty good amount. Let me grab what is the bottleneck. I think it's going to be sulfur, right? Dirt, ingots, which we have some of. Let me just grab a couple of these. I just want to see how this stuff works while we wait. Let me grab you. And I have to also be cautious of the fact that I am out of room here. So let me just kind of grab some of this stuff that we don't need at the moment. Put you in there. I just want to craft one, put it down, and like see what happens. That's all I want to do. Is that too much to ask for? Why can't I find it without typing plot? Okay, it's right here. All right, now we need dirt. See, this is what I mean. It's gonna be a little bit of a chore here, but that's fine. We got an iron shovel, which is a lot better than the wood shovel that we had, because it uses less stamina, but it grabs more dirt, right? I mean, we're still using up stamina. This is one of the hardest things to do in Icarus, is mine dirt, and it's unbelievable how much effort and energy and time this takes. But nevertheless, we gotta do it. Okay, here it is. So what's my max? Let's craft 5. There we go. Of course, it stopped because your boy is out of room. One day I will learn. Okay, that should do it after 8 attempts. And we'll place these over here and throw everything else in there. I do need to eat my food very, very soon too, because I made it earlier in the day and we are almost out of time here. Let's come over to this side and grab them. Deploy. Now, we have a lot of room. I don't want to like put them right next to the wall. So we're going to place them here, 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 and here and here. Okay, so now let's just inspect. So we need water for these. Of course, I need my water pipe. Come over here and grab a water tool. Pipe tool. And I don't think I'll be needing dirt for now. I will need dirt. And then we grab connection from here. Alright, so we'll just run it there. It looks a little funny, I know. But from here, can I possibly run it there? Can I grab another one? And run it there? And we did it. Yeah, see, this is beautiful right here. This is how it should all work. Where they're all underneath. Right? No cable scene. I mean, these are always going to be visible. Much opposing to my expectations. Why is there a dead horse here? Let's go ahead and carve them up. We never say no to the meat, the leather, the bones, and I'm starving. I'm gonna eat. I'm trying to hold off on eating this food, but we're gonna eat. All right, so now these have water. Now we just plant seeds on them. So let's come over here, and what are the seeds that we're constantly looking for? We're doing... Okay, so we'll do potato seeds. And we're not gonna need all of them. I wish I can take... Well, I have 5, so here, let me do this. We'll just grab one of you. One of you. I'm just thinking of superfoods here, because that's how we're going to start our new little farm on the other side. I also need pumpkin. I'm sorry. Yeah, pumpkin. And is there one more that I'm... Oh, mushroom. All right, cool. There we go. We got 5. We got five farm plots. So that should do it. Let's go ahead and deploy the tomatoes in the back. The avocados here. The mushrooms here. Pumpkin and potato. Okay, and now this is all gonna grow, and it says it can withstand tier 3 storms. But look at all those buffs right there. You see the modifiers? I wish I can kind of click on them and show you what they are, but I can't. I mean, a lot of you know what they are, and will probably tell me in the comment what each item is. We have the little sunlight, we have the little house, the plant itself, and then we have a 200% buff. I'm not sure what that is. And then we just have a regular plant on the bottom left. So we'll leave it. We'll let it grow. And yeah, as we work so hard to make this for that reason. Let's go check on our... I don't think it's been 10 minutes. Nope. We got 2 minutes left, which is good. Looks like we're in the clear. So let's look at our operations tree. And we have dry run, ice storm. Those are 2 options, but the one we have before that is the strange harvest, which let's take a listen.
So, you heard of Sinitai, or you wouldn't be here.
Sinitai, that's how you pronounce
One of their
that.
bot satellites detected unusual biopatterning, and their Xeno research arms got curious.
Okay, I shut that dude up.
Okay. Sinitai are good friends to have, and they got more money than God.
Whoa,
They've
easy.
also got some of the only decent scanning tech in orbit. Their bots have identified unusual growth patterns emerging in part of the Terra Zone. The first area they want investigated is marked on the map. So, get to the zones and track down the samples and bring them back upstairs. The rest's on you. Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. All right, very cool. So again, I cannot remember for the life of me what this specific adventure entails. So I don't know what I need to take with me to the area that they're sending me to, which I still don't see. Wait, what? Okay, I guess there's a green pod somewhere around here. Is it in the island? Probably not, right? With my luck. Okay, it's right here. So let's take a look here. It says collect the UDA samples, which are these. Now what? Investigate toxins at location Alpha. Travel to location M, location M. Okay, so now we have them. Very good. They're not that far. So let's go ahead and do this one first. We're bringing the gang with us. We are gonna grab Luigi and bring him with us. Let me go ahead and close that door just because we're trying to be civil here, right? Yep, look at us leaving doors open left and right. Okay, the gang is following me already, so that is a good thing. We're gonna grab you, Luigi, and then we're gonna head north and hit up this first area of interest. All right, we've arrived. Oh, is this a copper? It's aluminum. Okay, that's not bad. Wonder if I should label that. Probably should, right? Okay, we are at the second little area of interest. However, this one has a little skull in it, which I hope that we weren't supposed to do that first. Because I'm the kind of person that whenever I have an option to do something, I always try to choose the furthest one away first, right? I'm assuming that's the tougher one. And so we do that first, but it looks like this is where we're supposed to be. So let me grab these toxin things, and this is kind of coming back to me a little bit. And I am not doing a good job of using my little device here to see if we can find some copper. Nothing here. And I think I'm supposed to take one of these. Let me take it. Hold on. Consume. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be researching those things right there. Did I take it? I did take it. Let's go in here. And then we grab this sample stuff. There it is. I'm gonna grab more for the memes. Okay. We took like 3 of them. Okay, so that's part of the challenge there. And you know what? Since we're losing health and we're poisoned, and we have a horse that's coming at us, we're gonna go ahead and take care of him first. And then we are gonna eat our food before it spoils. Consume you. Consume you. And consume you. Now, I wonder... This is poison movement speed. We're just losing movement speed. It's almost done. Okay. So that's part 1, right? Looks like it. Now we gotta come over here and fight whatever is over there on that side, which is really cool. Looks promising, right? Alright, so we are in the danger area, per se. Yep, we're right here. The skull's right over here. So do we just run over here and like the game is telling us where to go, which is kind of cool. In the other one, we had to find that plant, and we found it right away, so that wasn't an issue at all. Not sure if I'm gonna fight. Oh, yep. Oh, there's a bear coming right at me, and I don't think the gang is here with me. Hold on. Yeah, remember, the gang takes a little bit to get to us, so... yeah, they're far away. Can you guys hurry? Should have probably paused outside a little bit before we kind of committed, but it's kind of too late for that. There's a wolf right there, but that's not our wolf. Sometimes what helps is to get out of your mount, and then they just pop in. But I'm afraid that if we do that, green bear is going to come at us. Let me see. Do we still have this? How long does this last? Are you supposed to take this before to reduce the duration of poisoning? Okay. So once we get poisoned, then we take it. Is this anti? To me, anti means take it before, right? Guys, can you, like, hurry it up? Where are you at? Okay, here's one. Where's the rest of the gang? Come on. I'm gonna need you guys because it's gonna get nasty up in here. Let me place... I know, I need to have my little radar thing available, my scanner. Alright, I low-key want to leave Luigi somewhere really, really far away from that bear. The last thing I need is to lose Luigi in a fight here. But let me see here. How close are we? Okay, we're really far away. Okay, now I'm being a little paranoid, I think. But that's fine. Deer running all over. I think that's not helping. The deer are like just running. Okay, there's contaminated hermit. Okay, so I'm gonna place you over here. You stay here. Don't talk to anyone. In fact, lie down. There you go. And then just mind your own biz, alright? Alright, let's see if we can get a little sneak shot. And we have the gang here with us? We do. You guys are ready to go, right? They are. Alright, so contaminated hermit. Kind of like that name. I don't know why. See if we can get a sneak shot on him, but he looks dangerous. Nope, I think we already pissed him off. Why are you guys attacking the little wolf? We got bigger fish to fry. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Don't tell me you went after Luigi. Luigi has nothing to do with this. You leave him out of this fight, sir. This is between you, 3 wolves, and me. Where the heck are you? I mean, we can see the bar, but it's like he's running away from us, right? He's a little scared. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's contaminated hermit. Does he just kill anything that gets in his path? Let's see if we can get this shot on him, guys. Oh, I was not expecting that. What? Okay, I think I'm supposed to go up to him. What the heck just hit me? Did the horse actually hit me? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind the horse hitting me. Now, we also have these. What are these? What are those? A sample taken. Okay, that's just a sample of something. All right, we're gonna bite the dust here, but I think I need to get in here and either carve this guy or... All right, let's skin him up. And yep, we got 2 exotics and then the other biomatter sample. Very cool. So we just grab the bones since we're here, right? Never waste any bones, guys. They're good for bone powder. And it looks like this might be not so much an easy quest. What am I doing? But investigate the toxin's apparent origin. All right, what do you want me to do next? Let's hit our map here. Oh, we need to come back over here. Okay, cool. We're not done. We have one more area, hopefully. Not sure. And this one doesn't have... Oh, it just has a little box. Okay. I was going to say, this one doesn't have a little Kermit icon in the circle. So it just has the... No. I so dislike when I get stuck like this. Let me get out. But now when I get out, I need to have him follow me because he can get out on his own and then have him unfollow me. And it's a hot mess. All because you guys stuck, right? The other thing you can do is unstuck yourself. I don't know what happens to your animal when you do that. Bro, follow me. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and break this. Are you good now? Yeah, I need to have him unfollow now. And I know he's got points, so we'll use up those points in a little bit. I don't think I'm going to face anything. I know. I feel like now we have to do is place all the stuff inside. Oh, wait. No. I remember this. We have to make a ramp to climb up there. And knowing that, or is there a way for me to climb up? Is there a way for me to climb up? Let's take a look here. Just chill here and lay down, okay? Don't cause any trouble. It's almost nighttime. No, we need... Okay, so let's grab a bunch of this. I need to kind of craft a bunch of ramps. I don't know what I need for that. Let me go back here. Noob, right? How many can I make? 2? All right, we need wood and fibers. So, let me replace you with you. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab our... Oh, wrong item. So, it's not sticks. I don't know why I was grabbing sticks. That's a different... I think that's for my torch. So let's grab a bunch of this, and then we'll grab some more wood. And then we'll just make a bunch of ramps. Now, it's almost nighttime, so hopefully I can finish this quest before it's nighttime. The other thing that's cool is that we haven't gone into our little mines in a little bit, so... Okay, that tree just went flying. How many of these can we make now? Max 5. I think 7 should do it. Just fingers crossed. 7 will do it. Right? Okay. Go ahead and just place these. You got to place them in a way where they won't break. And I'm pretty sure the rock works as a foundation. So go ahead and interact with that and grab you. There we go. And then deliver the samples to the supply pod. Okay. That should just... I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave this here. I hope it doesn't mess up the game. Some of you are going to probably tell me that it's going to mess up the game. You know what? A lot of you are going to tell me that it's going to mess up the game. So let's go ahead and just grab all of these. Doesn't... Oh, bro, I almost broke my ankles because of you. So I was backing up. And because I backed up right into my wolf, he kind of elevated me and made me jump. And if I had fallen any deeper, I would have just broken my little ankles that are made of glass. Okay, it's up here. Oh no, this looks like a fight though. Okay, let's come over here. And it is nighttime. I don't want to do this at night. I wonder if we should go home, wake up, and grab our biocan fuels, and then do this fight. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I meant to say go to sleep and wake up. I think I just skipped the part where I said go to sleep and wake up, right? So we've arrived into this area here. Now, I'm not sure what's waiting for me. So it says deliver the samples to the supply pod. Not sure if I'm gonna meet any resistance, but if we do, we have to just assert dominance, right? We can't be afraid of the moment. So let's go ahead and make sure we park you over here, because when this thing takes off, you like to take damage for it. And then we'll come in here, and then it just wants us to place. Now, I low-key want to keep one of those, because we got 4 of them in one of them. I got smart, and then just added 4, right? Are those it? There it is.
That's everything.
Come on, come this way. The bear, I didn't have.
To tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead.
They're dead. For the bear challenge, I didn't really have an option. Speaking of bears, I want that bear. I want the booty. I want the booty. Come here, buddy. Oh, look at that. Almost killed him. Ow. That was not supposed to happen. Do we have any copper over here? We do not. I've been checking. I've been good at checking for the copper. And I'm not found any. But I'm kind of glad because I don't want it to be too far from home. I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. But if the closer to home, the better, right? Wait, what was that? Oh, something about we're beast. We're beast. The other thing I did is here. Let's go ahead and eat. The other thing I did was I went and emptied out our drilling and got a bunch of gold, got more iron, but I placed the other iron inside Luigi because he can carry 3, so I gave him the heaviest stuff. And then we brought back our kind of empty biocan fuels, and it looks like everything else is extra. I don't know why I got this. I don't think you even need it anymore, but we had the option to get an extra one, so we took it. What I'm gonna do next is we're gonna ride back home. I need to empty out a lot of this inventories, and then every now and then I'll get out of my cane here and see if we can find that elusive copper vein, because we need it. We need copper for electricity. If I'm gonna move on to the next tier technology, we're gonna need a lot of electric parts, and copper is one of the big needed items or resources. Let me get out here and then just... Oh, I heard it. So we got out and it said, hey, that way. But I think that's a little bit of a trick. It has to hold a nice strong signal. One of the things that I learned about this is, I think we learned it here, right? Was it here? Maybe not. So when you pop it on, it'll say, hey, there's some over there. But then you actually walk to it and there's nothing. So it's just I guess it's a glitch that when you first hold up your scanner, it'll give you a false signal. But the funny thing is that I'll show you again. Oh, what this is probably gold, right? Yeah, another gold. Gosh, we don't need another gold. We need a copper. Watch, I'm gonna hit 3. Okay, this time it didn't do it. So maybe there was one on the other side. But I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work. You're not supposed to be able to just kind of glitch into finding the copper ore. The other thing I can do is we can go near a cave. We did find out that the big caves, for the most part, have these veins, and sometimes you get lucky and you find the one you're looking for. Nothing here. Kind of a bummer. So I can pretty much do this for 24 hours and not find one, but then we'll run into one that we don't need periodically. Oh, okay, see that's legit right there. So it's on that. So the closer you get to it, the percentage signal increases. So we're gonna go that way. And the only thing is, I mean, I want to locate it first and foremost, but the other thing is, obviously I don't even have a drill on me. Now I'm thinking, oh, please don't be on the other side of that mountain. That's going to be ridiculous. I'm thinking, do we want to, it's that way. Do we want to just remove the gold one? We can borrow the gold one, the gold drill. Bro, are you kidding me right now? Is it inside the cave? It could be inside the cave. Yeah, it probably is inside the cave, which is fine. I don't mind that. I like that because it kind of reminds me like, yo, you're... And it's not that far from home. The other ones are right up here and up here. Right here and right here. And then this one would be over here and home is right here. So this wouldn't be too bad. So, okay. So now that I know where it's at, here, I'm going to do this just for myself. Okay. And then we're going to kind of walk back home. And I'm still going to check to see if there is a closer one. But I'm thinking because we have so much gold... Or should I just make another one? See, here's another gold one, bro. I mean, oh, this is sulfur. Okay. I'm telling you, like, when you're not looking for anything in a game, like, it's just... You get so much of it that you're like, all right, whatever. But then the minute you... Yeah, okay, so it's sending me back to that other one. And then the minute you find what you're looking for, like, then you start getting a bunch of that, right? It never fails. See, home is right here. Yeah, it's just a straight shot up. So I don't know. You know what? Let's just craft another one. We'll craft another drill. That means we need another 2 biofuel cans. and then we'll go place the copper drilling mine, and then that'll set us up very nicely for our quest to get into electricity. So let me hop off of you. I'll grab all of the stuff because I want it. There you go. And then we'll come in here. Now, unfortunately, the wolves, because they're still following me and they're far behind, they're going to spawn inside the house. And that's okay. That's going to happen sometimes. Now, what do we want to do? We can come in here and make more bloom. But I feel like we have enough bloom. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go like this. And see, here's the thing. I'll show you. Look at all this gold we have in ore that we have. What we don't have is a lot of copper. Let me put that in there. And make more of these, I guess. Very good. And then these go here. And so I need to craft 2 more. So for that, I believe we need these, right? Let's craft 2 more biofuel cans. The problem with this is that they're not going to fit in here because... There we go. Okay, that's 1, that's 2. Okay, and this is going to be for our copper drill. And then what does it take to actually make the drill? We have everything. We just need steel ingots. So we come in the ingot box and look at that. We have so many steel ingots. It's not even funny. And let's go ahead and craft you. There we go. And pick you up. And can I stack everything? Can. Stack everything? We can. Very cool. I love that. I stacked it and it just all like went into place. I'm just gonna put this stuff here for now, guys. I have no idea what to do with it. I want to get over to the cave and start and place our copper. Especially since I just... Yeah, I'm like, wait, where does this go? Since I just collected my other drills, it would be good to have all 3 of them like ready to go. The timing is what's gonna match, right? So I have to wait for these to get filled up, and then... I mean, I have a full one here. Actually, so I'll take this one, put this here, and then the minute one of these fills up, we'll go... Well, actually, no, I only need 1. What am I saying? Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna go over to the cave. And where are you? Come here. Why are you guys just surrounding the food like someone's gonna steal it? Y'all need to stop that. Maybe I need to put a second trough in there. This is ridiculous. I don't like how they're just all covered in there like it's a freaking football puddle. Okay. Alright, we make sure we have our torch, we turn it on, and then we'll just have the gang follow me. The worst case scenario for the wolves to follow me is that they'll just come in. Yep, they'll go in and get the kill before I even have to worry about it. Or we can just get it ourselves, right? Ooh. I only got a 266 out of that one. Oh, there's some more over here. 266. Oh no, my boys are getting hit hard. They're kind of stuck. Sucks. Wait. Someone should be coming out of there, right? Why is that little rock? Okay, it went away. Oh no, he's getting beat up. You alright, buddy? Is this it? Is this my copper? No, you're iron. Which is good. Oh, I need to bring my iron over here so I can collect these 2 together. That would be a thing. The only bad thing about having these in the caves is that you have to kill this. Oh, and then we're gonna have to kill bees and freaking the sandworms every single time we come out here. That's the only drawback. But since we have 2, those bees are just gonna ever fight me. I do want what's inside there. I haven't crafted a beehive yet, and that's my bad. Should have done one a while back. Okay, they're so sneaky, dude. There you go. The minute you look at them, they fly away. And then when you start ignoring them, they come at you. All right, let's place you right there. Is this it? This is... Oh, copper. Okay, copper. What was the other one? Ore, right? Iron. Ore. Iron ore. Gosh, get it together, culture. All right, so this is copper. Yeah, I think it would be very, very... Wrong spot. Beneficial to bring the other drill and bring it here. That way, 2 of them are here. And then that way I know I can just come to one place and grab them. You know what? I'll just grab that. Why not? Grab my arrow back. Yeah, but the only bad, not bad, but the only thing about this place is that every time we come over here, we have to kill the sandworms. That's no big deal, right? It shouldn't be. But now we have a copper generating drill, which is awesome. Let's get the wolves out of there because I need them to. And there we go. All right. Very cool. So we completed an operation. We found our copper drill, which we needed to. If I would have made a checklist of things to do, those would be it. In the next episode, we'll obviously go in and see how much copper we're getting from these drills. And then, not sure if I'm going to do the desert and the snow operations in the next episode. I'll probably do each one per episode. Break them up, right? But I'm not sure if in the next episode we'll do one of those. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to get a lot of this tier 4, tier 3 structures not completely done, but I want to install a water mill. I want to install a windmill, so we'll unlock it now. And then there's also a water one, right? Somewhere here. You could also use a biofuel lamp. That's a popular one. But I kind of want to save my point just in case I like find something else and then I regret placing my point in that. Now, that's good when you go inside caves. So obviously you want to save it for that. But, and yeah, see, I think the the water wheel is, you need electricity for this and you need a fabricator. We haven't crafted a fabricator. That's the other thing we need to fix. Maybe that's what we'll do in the next episode, right? Yeah, we need to get this going. So we're going to save that one point. We'll just save it for rainy day. But look how close we are to home. Awesome. Very cool. All right, so we're good. Another solid day in the books. I'm very happy with the progress we made today. And we'll come back and continue grinding. And I walked over the ramp that we need to get home. So have yourselves a good night. Get some rest. I know my NPC will get some rest as well. And then I will see you in the morning. Good morning, Prospector. What a way to start the episode, right? Are you okay? Poor Luigi. So, guys, we have a little bit of a to-do list today. I'm kind of excited. Not kind of excited. I'm really excited. Let me see here. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that's encumbering me. What is it? What is it? We have our food. You know what? Let me consume my food, our superfood, before I forget anything. Because we're gonna turn in this simple mining, which is not simple. It's actually very difficult, but all it wanted was 50, how many mining silica ore? 52 mining silica ore, not mining. It wanted me to mine 52 silica ore, so we are gonna put these 52 units inside of the pod here, like that. And there goes that. And that's gonna give me a lot of XP points, which I need. I need a lot of them. Let's see if we can level up here. The plan for today is going to be simple. We are going to go ahead and... I just wanted to make sure my poor Luigi wasn't going to take damage there. Let me see, where is my collector prize here? It's right behind us. Okay, cool. You want to always leave your tame far away from the pod, because it is an issue. What do we have here? Nothing good, right? We got some stew. I'm going to grab this stuff, I guess. We already have all these seeds, I think, right? I'm not even sure. Or the squash. Yeah, we have squash. That's just roasted. I'm just gonna grab these. Honestly, these prices compared to the XP that we get, look at that. Just got 21,000 in XP by doing that, and we leveled up, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Because what we're gonna do today is we have to go collect our mining. We can't forget to do that ever. And then we also have to, no, not have to, we want to craft our fabricator. I think I promised that in the previous episode. And so we are going to go ahead and look into doing that today. And then we also have, I won't grab them now, but we also have our plants from our newly created greenhouse, right? So I'm stoked. I want to go grab those in a little bit. Let me just kind of, oh, I need to turn this off. I left it on by mistake. I turned it on to go to sleep. And we didn't need to. Let's see here. You know what? I don't have stuff labeled here, and I cannot remember what kind of items I can put in there. Let me grab all of you, though. Because I believe you go over here, right? In a little medicine cabinet. Gotta love it. All right. So we have these. So that this just means I'm ready for replacing the previous ones. And then these are always full. You know what? If I can remember that I have salt here, that would be great. because then I have my salt right next to this little cupboard there. All right, so fabricator, right? We can make it. We just need a lot of stuff here. So let me see. Here you are. So we need aluminum ingots. We need carbon fiber, which I know we can craft here. But what do we need? And I don't have it unlocked yet. So we can't. Shame on me. So carbon fiber is here to turn it into paste, I think. I'm not sure. It's one of those two. But nevertheless, we need to craft it here. So I need carbon paste. Let's go ahead and hit J, item. And I just did this in my other life. And in order, yeah, so the mortar and pestle is where we make it. But you know what? I might have it locked. So let's go into our tech tree really quick. And then we'll just put carbon paste. We'll type the entire word so that it'll just highlight that, right? But I'm thinking it's tier 3. And I'm almost positive that it does need to be unlocked. So let's just kind of skim through this really, really quickly here. And if you guys find it before me, just point it out. Just yell it out and I'll stop my search. You know what? Maybe I don't have to, or maybe it's tier 2. And the second guessing begins because I cannot remember. Oh, here it is. That's it. Okay, cool. See, I'm so glad I'm so glad I'm right about this. All right, so we need silica ore, aluminum ingots, organic resin, and epoxy. I'm gonna put all those together and grab as many of these as we need to start crafting our fabricator. Our fabricator is gonna replace our machining bench, and I believe for that we also need just the good old power of water. So we'll be set. So we got everything we need, I think. What am I missing here? Oh, okay, hold on. All right, so now we got to turn in the carbon paste into carbon fiber, and we need 8 of those. Is this a 1-to-1 ratio? It is a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, perfect. All right, we got the 8 carbon fibers. Come over here, and then here it is. Now we have it all, which is 40 aluminum ingots, 30 electronics, 30 concrete mix, 8 carbon fibers, and 30 steel screws. And that's going to give us +4 coziness. Awesome. Go ahead and craft it. It's funny how it takes like 8 seconds to craft, but it takes you almost 30 minutes to put everything together. And that's fine. Now, the good thing is we had all of this. Let me go ahead and grab everything because we are actually going to go ahead and take this out. And this is where we're going to place our new fabricator. So let me come over here, and it's a little bit bigger, I think. So hopefully it fits. It will fit because we'll make it fit. There we go. And snap on there. And now this, we do have an option to connect this baby. So before we connect it, let me try to place a bunch of this stuff in here. It should give us also a little bit more room. Now, I'm not one to destroy old workbenches. I like keeping them because you never know when the game's like, yo, you have this quest and you can only craft so-and-so in this bench. And you're like, wait, I destroyed it, right? It happens to us all. We've all done it before. So I'm not going to make that same mistake. Let me go ahead and grab my water tool. Place it here. And then we are going to take some of these floors out. Yes. Okay, so you're one of them. And you are not one. Wait, where did it stop? Let me take you out. Okay, so we can grab you. Right, and I'm going to just put you here for now. Hopefully it doesn't come out. And connect you to that. And what I mean by come out is when I place these wood platforms back in here. Okay, it doesn't come out. Beautiful. All right, so see, that never happened. There it is. Now it's connected to water. There will be some optional items that we will need water for, so it's good that it's connected to water, right? I'll also place some stuff over here that does not belong to this box, so I'm gonna grab it all and then we'll put it inside the fabricator. So I'm really stoked. We got a fabricator. I know. And usually what I do is I try to leave like one of something. I don't think I need that though. Like one specific resource, right? Just in case it needs it, because you never know. And it also works. It's great for storage, so we'll leave that there. There we go. And we'll place our tool back over here. And we'll always keep our deep mining scanner on us. What do you have? You have tainted water. I'm gonna need to change this if we're gonna do the next quest. The next quest that we're gonna do today, I know, a little bit of a surprise. We are actually gonna go and do, because it's fresh on my mind, Ice Storm. Ice Storm is next, and it looks like, yep, we can do it. It's only 125. It's not that difficult. But in order to get this going...
Seems the UDA's noticed you.
Whatever, bro.
Welcome down, friend.
whatever, bro.
Legos unit want access to new
I'm done with that, dude.
territory.
I really
It
am.
ain't gonna be simple.
Okay, so here we go.
There's heavy weather, freezing temperatures, and God knows what else over there on the ice.
I'm gonna
And
do...
there's more.
This guy will not be quiet.
Group 15's
Oh, gosh.
got meteor...
My goodness, if I ever could shut that guy up, I would. So annoying. Alright, I am looking for coffee. We need coffee, and I don't know if I have any coffee. Now, I know I have a place where I have, like, old plants. And sometimes in that place, there are little coffee beans. And that's what I need. We need coffee for this next little adventure. And I don't think I have any. I'm not seeing any, so... That's unfortunate. Now, I know there is coffee all over the map. But I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest with y'all. And you know what? Nope. I don't have any of that good stuff. Do I even have it? Let me see. This would be a good place to put that stuff, by the way. That little cabinet with storage. Let me look at here. Okay, these are all seeds, right? See, none of them are coffee. I don't think they're coffee seeds. Let me look in here. No. No. Oh, no. I might not be ready for this, guys. This isn't good. So what I need to do is I need to go out and find a coffee plant so we can make coffee. Now, the reason why I have this water thing out, I'm going to drain it. And I drain it here. Yeah, you got to drain it. Empty the container. And then we're going to grab clean water. I learned this the hard way. We're going to go ahead and grab the clean water. And then we are going to fill that up. We're going to make coffee in this jar. And we need that to go to the snow biome. But I need to find coffee plants because I don't have any. So I'll bring you back when that's done. Alright, y'all. If you're looking for coffee beans, this is it right here. This is what it looks like. It took me a little bit to find one, but we found several of them. And they look like they kind of resonate together here. So I found those 4 right in this little area here. But I've walked around my entire place and cannot find one. But we found some. So let's go back home and make some coffee. We also have to make fur armor. So I spent a point in our tech tree so that we can open up the fur armor crafting. Okay, so we're gonna need our fur armor head, our fur armor chest, fur armor arm, fur armor legs, and the fur armor, call it feet, I'll call them shoes. And we're definitely gonna need to replace temporarily our current very cool armor for this jazz right here, and that's okay, we need it. So that's done. Now we gotta come over here, and I believe I can make coffee here. Let me see, where is my little canister here? So yeah, so it's right here. Can I ever craft it? I can. And I want to put you here. So let me see here. I don't want to do them. I don't want to use them all, because I do want to make some seeds out of this. And so it's not that common. I don't see coffee around a lot. So I don't know if this one use of coffee is good enough for the entire canteen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll leave it in the comments. You guys tell me. And then coffee bean. I'm going to split these. Yeah, we'll make 7 of them. I think that's a good... In fact, no, we'll make more than that. We'll make 20. So that's 10. That's perfect. And then coffee doesn't go bad. So we can... This is why I said this is a good spot for this. You can place items here that don't go bad that you might need for feeding later. See, this is cool. I like this. I like this storage for that. So this is basically anything that doesn't spoil. We'll have that going, and then we'll put... Did I just... Oh gosh, I just freaking crouched instead of hitting shift. It happens. There we go. And then this, the soybeans too. I don't know why I picked up soybeans. I don't. I do not know why I picked... Here, let's just put them here. I don't like throwing stuff away. They can just turn into seeds. Same with these. I put my seed... I created a seed cracker because that gives you, what, 15% mining stamina. So I thought we were going to go mining when I took that difficult quest, but that's not the case. It says it contains coffee, so we'll take its word for it, right? And now remember, we crafted that coffee or put it together with filtered water, not dirty water. Some of you are going to laugh because you know, it's not an inside joke. Basically, in my stream, I crafted coffee with bad water and kept getting sick. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, I guess we can guard ourselves with this, right? How do we put it up? Like that? Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll carry it and try it and see what happens. Okay, so we have our coffee. We also are gonna need, believe it or not, we'll take a bed with us. Hopefully we have one. Hopefully. I don't think we do. We can just grab one of these and take it. I have a bunch. Oh no, I don't have a bunch of them. What the heck? Joke's on me. I thought I had more beds. I mean, I can craft one. It's no big deal. But we're gonna need beds, and then we'll just make a little 2x2 over there. We're gonna need one because it's gonna get nighttime in this quest. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. So I'm gonna craft a bed, go to sleep, and then the place that I know that we have access to these 3 areas where we need to find the materials for this quest is we're gonna come over here. So I will bring you guys back when I'm right here, and then we'll make our way into the snow biome. Awesome. Okay, so what you want to do is, so I came along right, this is where we're at. We're right around L14, and what you want to do is, as you're coming down, you're coming up from the north, right? You want to hug this little wall here, not wall, but this little pathway here, and this is the one that's going to lead you to the snow biome. Underneath there's a cave. I thought that cave would go all the way through and take you to the other side, but it doesn't. You need to go on this little trail here. And this is kind of where the challenge begins. Not challenge, but the quest begins. Because we are going to be in this snow biome. Now, again, so we do have our fur armor on. We're all furry. Look at our little dude. Looks a little silly, but that's all right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my oxygen tank. Ay. Okay. Let's find a oxide node here. What I did is I took it off so it can get filled up, and I forgot it, and I don't want to go back home to get it. We just need like one oxide tank. I'm sorry, one oxide stone here. There it is. And then we'll just throw that on our little, oh, 2 of them. Perfect. This should be enough to carry us through the mission, through the adventure. Oh my goodness, bro. What is, like, there is going to be a time where I go on one of these adventures and I have everything I need. There will be a time, and hopefully you guys are here to watch it. I may not be here to watch it, if you know what I mean. But nevertheless, let's go ahead and grab all these oxide rocks here, and we're just gonna throw these in our inventory, in our little oxide slot. Old school, right? I cannot believe I forgot that. That's what happens. I need 2 of them. That way I can replace it. That's what I need to do. I need 2 of them. Okay, so we'll put these 50 here, and then we'll just feed off of that. That's old school. So this is kind of what you need. You need your bedroll. You need your coffee. You got your food. Speaking of food, guys, great news. Check this out. Check this out. I'm stoked to report. Let's go into talents. If you go into survival and you feed off of this little tree right here, look at this. Gives you an extra active buff. So we're going to go ahead and click on that. Now we have an extra buff. And then what's all this other stuff? Increased base stamina. There are so many. Planted crops grow faster. Wild and grown crops yield more. So many good freaking perks here that I don't even want to look into at the moment. But nevertheless, oxygen should be going up and running. Now, what you want to do now that we're going to go into the actual snow biome, is we're going to replace our clean water for our coffee, okay? So every time my dude gets thirsty, he's going to drink coffee instead of the regular water, because we're going to go into a much colder habitat. We need to be ready for it. So first thing we need to do in this...
Terraforming went south,
listen to this dude, I guess.
the temperature up here didn't just drop.
All right, dude, finally shut up, right? Okay, so the first thing we need to do is come over here. We need to grab this box. We need to go into it and see what we're gonna find. See what we can see. There we go. And we can finally pin that. Now, the one thing I will tell you when you're out here running is just be careful. Try to have as much vision in front of you as possible. I fell into some like really deep creeks, maybe like 3 times. Even though like I knew it was a thing, I still fell inside of them. They look really thin. I wish I could show you, but I haven't ran into one yet. I think they're closer to like kind of that canyon over there. So we're getting close to this box over here, this container that we need to look into. So we've arrived at the first drop zone here. Let me get out of my game. Oh wow, am I carrying this, bro? So I took that off and it placed it on my belt. I honestly wish the game would just only place things on your belt that you physically dragged over. I don't like that you pick something up and then it just throws it in here for some reason. I mean, I don't mind carrying it, but there's a place for it, and it's back at home right now. And we are gonna pick up all of our resources, so that might be an issue right there. But anyways, it's all right. We're good. All right, so we're gonna pick up the device component, and then this guy's gonna start talking, or maybe not. All right, very cool. So now we are off to the second one, which is right over here. But first, a little fun, right? Let me kill this mammoth here. don't think I've ever killed one. I may have. Why is he hiding though? Ooh, 1,000 and it... Oh, it didn't do any damage. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. He's after me. Luigi, let's go. Luigi, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Where's the gang? Where's the gang? Oh, they're right here. Whoa, I got sneak damage on it and it only did 1,000 and look at his health bar. This is ridiculous. Wait, am I not? I don't have ammo on me. See, this is what I mean. It probably placed my... Or I accidentally placed my ammo somewhere else. Alright, you know what we do have, though? We do have this baby. So let's at least use that. Let's go ahead and go stealth again. And see if we can get a nice headshot. Ooh. Oh, this... I feel horrible. This is such an easy kill. I guess he's stuck. Which is fine. Alright, we missed that one. That's okay. Stop moving, dude. There you go. That's 1,000. I'm surprised my guys are not attacking it. Poor guy. I feel horrible. Actually, no, I don't. He was gonna eat if I didn't kill him first. Okay, now I'm just doing 300 damage, and if that's not enough, I guess. Using up all the bullets here. There's a spider in the back, too. Not a spider, a scorpion. This dude is just stuck. Is he gonna run away? Come over here, bruh. Oh, there it is. 1,200. Oh! Kill the mammoth. You know what I don't have on me? I haven't eaten my food. Let's go ahead and eat our food. I should have ate my food. We would have got more XP for that. A panini head. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our tame, and we're gonna head over to that second point of interest. I don't know if I can harvest this dude. You know what? I'm going to, because we're gonna need meat in a little bit. So let's go ahead and harvest him really, really good here. Make sure we grab all the goods, right? Especially the meat. Yeah, we're gonna need all this meat. Ooh, look at that. Let's grab everything. I know. I'm over here complaining about being encumbered, and I'm just grabbing stuff that I don't necessarily need. All right, let's go over to this other drop-off zone. And these are the little cracks that I was telling you about earlier. You see those lines over there? I know they're hard to see. They're easier to see when you're on a hill, but that's usually when they just creep up on you. So you can't just run across the snow biome. Okay, I know you can see it right there. There's like a little line right immediately in front of us. You have to find the way around it, because like I said, I was just running so fast and I fell inside of those like 3 times. It was embarrassing, and I did it in front of viewers, so that didn't go so well. But here's the second drop-off zone. Let's go ahead and grab this. Guys, look at my food bar. Okay, let's go ahead and pick that up. You guys see at the bottom my food bar after I ate all the food? It's so good, right? Let's go ahead and kill the polar bear. Where's the gang? I'm gonna die to this guy because I have no idea where my dudes are. This thing's gonna kill me. I don't know where my wolves are. Oh, they're way over there. Alright, guys. Like, when I really need you, what are you doing over there? I don't get it. Get over here. Come here. That guy's still chasing me? He is. I do want to kill him, though. Look at him. Oh, bro, I didn't know he did the whole standing up thing. That is too cool. Is he regenerating? That's so many questions. Let's go ahead and stealth, see if we can get another stealth shot on him. Oh, he went memes. Bro, now I feel... You know what? Let's leave him alone. He went to sleep. We'll get that quest in some other life. Okay, let's go this way. And yeah, we're trying to avoid that big old crack there. Let's see, here's another one here. And you just kind of go around it. Oh, what are those? That is a lot of flying dudes. We don't want those guys. Let's go this way. Now, one thing that can happen here is my wolves can get stuck here. So I need to stop picking fights with peoples. And what we're doing here is we're literally just going over here to find the last box here. So I'll meet you guys when we get there. All right, dirty diapers. It looks like we're here. We're gonna grab the third component. So let me get out of my tame here and grab it. So we have all 3 components.
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound, supposed to disrupt the storm cell, break it up, settle the weather patterns up here. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Okay, so I'm just grabbing wood because we are gonna need to put down a kind of a little place for our radar to be protected. We need to protect it from storm. I need to protect it myself as well. This is where we'll probably place down our little bedroll and protection for ourselves. Now, we're already encumbered, which is okay. I don't think I need this much wood. Let me see here. I haven't crafted this stuff in a little bit. Okay, we need wood and fiber. I don't know if it's heavier. I mean, I can always just do this. Just place all my heavy stuff on good old Luigi. He won't complain ever, I don't think. And there we go. And then what I want to do is... So we found that. Is we need to go to like a high elevated area, which is going to be right here. That's where we're going to go. And this is where we're going to put down this... we're going to assemble this device in the crafting menu, which is right here. If you go here... Oh, there's a storm coming. What kind of storm is it? Oh, it's this one right here. So we're going to go ahead and craft that. And oh, these things were following me. I can't believe they're here.
It's ready.
I don't know how we get rid of these Vespers. I don't think I can hit them with my gun. And my wolves are finding them, but I don't...
The group reckon walls won't stop it working. So you better build.
Oh! Alright, so we have to build a... Nice. What kind of storm is this? It's just a snow... it's a windstorm. Okay. Let's get out of here. I want to go to that area. It's unfortunate that there's a windstorm here. I don't know if that changes when we go into the snow biome. Because if you look at the map right now, I'm outside of the snow biome. But we have to go back into it in order to get to this area here. So I have to go and make my way all the way around, which is pretty much the only way I know how to do this. So I will meet you guys when I get over to that other area. So if you guys didn't know, yeah, the storm just completely disappeared. As soon as I got into the snow biome, the storm went away. Now, if I do get a storm while here in the snow biome, obviously I would need to get out of the snow biome in order for that storm to clear. So that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Let's learn something today. Very good. Okay, so I crafted this. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is all the wood I had. So this is this is my little spot here. Here's my bedroll. We do have to place this cannon activating thing right here. And the one thing about this thing is you just don't touch it.
All you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up and wait.
Okay, so I think we just interact, which just turns it on, and that's it. You just touch it one time and you let it be, and you're gonna wait. The beauty of this video is that I'm gonna fast forward until it's almost done. As you can see on the bottom left, the Arctic percentage is increasing to 2%. And the reason why you want to make this is because when the storm comes, you want to protect yourself. Now, I did also craft a campfire. Campfire is going to be essential if we want to go to sleep. We don't want to put it too close to the house and burn it down. 'Cause like I said, I don't have any wood. I have 8 pieces of wood left. We are going to turn on this campfire with sticks. And that's only if I need to go to sleep. I'm going to deactivate it. And so, what time is it? It's almost time to go to sleep. It's not quite. All the dangers below us. So that's why I came over to this little area here. It's up here. So we made our way all the way from this spot. Walked all the way around. One thing I will tell you. It's easier if you walk along the wall here. Because all the danger is right here. So you want to walk as much as you can. Like right against the big mountain there. And then make your way over here. So I will bring you back as soon as this thing is complete. Or maybe like when it's got a couple percentage points before finishing up. So when it gets to 1800, I will turn on my campfire, go to sleep, and then we'll hopefully be here in the morning. The only thing is that my XP is only 6 minutes left. It's not a big deal. Again, this is not a mini mission. It's not a simple plan. It's an adventure, which you don't get XP for adventures. You just get a completion of the little adventures map.
Getting readings. What is that thing doing?
Yeah, we did it, guys. Let's go. All right, so that's done, and I'm glad it happened right as it's close to bedtime. I don't know if I can go to sleep. Let me try. Let me come in here. Hello. Did you destroy my... Yeah, let's go to sleep. Perfect. Okay, we did it. We completely got through the quest, the adventure. I'll just pick that up for the memes. Guys, the one sad part though, we lost ice. We have Paul Revere, we have cream. Oh, cookies. We lost cookies. I don't know where Cookies is at. I'm looking at the map and I don't see her little triangle. So it makes me really, really sad. Rip, right? Rip. We're gonna have to tame our third wolf again to replace Cookies, though she'll never be replaced. So sad, sad moment for all of us. Everyone else is intact. I'm gonna leave that house there for you guys. So if anybody comes over here, you guys can use it. Feel free to do so. But we're gonna head home. I'm gonna grab the stuff inside the mines. We're gonna go home and just kind of mourn Ice. I'm sorry, not Ice. I keep saying Ice. Cookies. Maybe we'll name our new team Ice since it's ice cream. Get it? It still makes kind of sense. But for now, I need to find my way back to, which is this way, back to our normal habitat, and then tomorrow we'll probably do the desert adventure, which is a little bit more challenging than this. But this was fun. I hope you guys learned something from it. This is my second time doing it, so I'm a little bit better at it than my first time. And yeah, hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the morning. Good morning, Prospector. Hope you are doing well, and welcome back to another Icarus adventure. Today, we are going to be doing some harvesting here because we need to. Okay, those are not fully grown yet. All right, that's very good. We're probably full of goodies in terms of fruits and salads and veggies from our garden here. Let's come over here and see what we can stack in here. And then see what we can stack over here. And then the rest is, it's not wasted food, but my goodness, we have a lot of it. Oh, you know what I want to do is come over here and we have a bunch of this right here. And we can make a bunch of flour, right? I mean, not a bunch, but for every 10 of these, you make one flour. And flour is needed for the pastries, and pastries are needed for our super food. Let's see here. Today is going to be a challenging day for yours truly, because we are going to go to none other than... You ready for it? I know. Dry run.
This is Major. UDA's given Lagos the go-ahead to expand operations. They're looking for data on the deserts. If you can get in there, it'll open the place up for scanning, prospecting, and a whole lot else. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers. Choice between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics growing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back. The desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from them. Lagos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus. So don't let your guard down.
Awesome. You guys heard it. People have done this mission and never came back. So we have a challenging task to come back, and we will come back alive as well, which is even better. So we are preferred to come back alive, right? I am looking for a bedroll and I cannot find one, so maybe I don't have one. Yep. Okay, so that's the first thing that's kind of like on my to-do list, is to craft a bedroll, because we're probably going to be over there for a little bit. And I know I say that every time I go to one of these missions, but it's true. It's very, very true. Now, I'm not worried about our place to live, but I do want to take a bedroll with us and all this fun weaponry, right? We got a bunch of ammo. We got the crossbow. We have the shotgun. We do have our rifle here. And don't worry, I will get rid of these, or put them away, not get rid of them. But first, I need leather, fur, and then the other stuff is easy. So I just want to make sure I grab some of this. And where is my fur? Right here. And then we need sticks and fiber. So you know what? I probably have those just here lying around, right? I don't think I have a box with all this stuff since I'm constantly using this to make uh, zap and bones and fibers and ropes and all that. So there it is. Bam. There is our bedroll. Okay, cool. So that's done. And then we'll put this away. Okay, so we got bedroll. We got our food. Let me... Actually, you know what? All this fruit right here is just gonna go to the gang. Here you go. You guys keep it. Toss that in there. Grab you. Put all the tomatoes in there if I can. Tomatoes. Thank you. Grab you. And then put all of these in there. And do we have another one? No, this is just water. Okay, so I only have one. Fair enough. Poor rabbit doesn't know what he's getting into. I would leave if I were you, little rabbit. I'll just throw these in here. And I think I can make one more. Yep, we can make one more flower off of that. There we go. Okay. And then all of this I actually need. Well, I don't need this or this or this. We can actually insert this into our little biofuel comp. Like that. And I think we're ready. Are we? I don't even know. I don't even know if we're ready. You can never be ready for these missions, to be honest with you. But I'm going to do my best to prepare you for them. So, also throw that in there. Okay. And we do have I have my biofuel cans. I do need to replace them. So these guys took care of that. Let's go do that. Let's go replace them. I'll probably have to come back. Yeah, it'll work out. So I'm just gonna grab a good old Luigi here. And in this episode, I believe we still have our drill over here on this side. We're gonna swap it over to the cave. We said that, right? So let's do this part first. All right, so here it is. It's probably all done working, right? Because it's empty. Yep, it is. Okay, so we're actually gonna grab the whole thing. We're gonna grab everything, and we are actually gonna pull you. It's a great spot for it because it's nice and close. Essentially, I mean, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll need them all, right? We'll need this one, and then we'll need the one that's inside the cave. I think the gold one I have to leave here because I don't remember if there was a gold one inside the cave. So the gold drill is right over this little hill. I think, if I can remember correctly. I usually go the other way, so yeah, it's gonna be this hill. Yeah, see, these hills to me look almost the same. Okay, no, I'm lost. Lost. It's over here, so it's down one more and then up. Right over here. Okay, here it is. So this one, I think I have to keep it here because I don't know that there's a gold one where we're going. So this one's just going to remain as is. But we are going to have 2 iron ores in the, you know what? It's just in the little cave. So we got to find the cave. I hope that's correct. I haven't jumped in here in a little bit. Go ahead and eat all that. Go ahead and jump on a good old Luigi. And I believe the cave, we have to go there for the quest. Guys, where was the cave? I already forgot where the cave was. I want to say here. Yeah, I think it is there. Let's go over there. All right, so here's the cave. We placed the copper drill over there, and then we placed our new ore drill right there. So now we're gonna come into one cave to collect 2 mining ores. So that's amazing. And now we have a gold, a copper, and an ore mine drilling for us, just collecting resources for us while we work, right? So we're multitasking. And then if you look here, it's just a straight shot south. And so from now on, whenever I know that I'm just gonna go do some collecting, I'm just gonna go north. Oh no, this horsey's right here and I'm out of stamina. That's horrible. It's all right, Luigi can handle it. Luigi, come on, Luigi. The horses are fast. Yeah, he's gonna catch up to me. The horses are super fast, so I need to lay off the shift button and get some stamina. And then once you get stamina, then Luigi can pull away. But these horses, they're not only are they relentless, they're pretty fast. So I wish my horsey was that fast. So nevertheless, we are gonna just put Luigi here. We're gonna take Luigi with us. We're also gonna take the wolves with us. Yeah, I think that is pretty much all we need. I just need time to go by. I need to empty all this stuff out, and then I will bring you guys back when we're at this little at this first area of interest. We gotta hit those up before we eventually come up here. So I'll see you soon. So the first area of interest is this little spot right here. The game will tell you. So it's right up by the whatever this is. Is that M? Yeah, it's M11. I mean, that might be different for you, but this is what it is for us now. So the first thing we're going to grab is this tunneling drill, which is a very, very cool
Lagos unit
device.
figures the cave system's the key to getting through to the desert. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. They figured you'll need drilling equipment.
Okay, so that's the first sign of the equipment that we'll need to get through to the other side, right? Because the goal is to get to the desert biome so that we can start exploring over there and sending back data so that they can continue to research this very mysterious planet that we love. So I'm gonna come right over here to get the second device, and then the cave is right there. Very good. Here is the second device, but there's a wolf over there I can probably kill. Well, my guys will take care of him. I didn't know they were that close. All right, let's go ahead and interact with this, and this is going to give us, excuse me, an electricity tool as well as a solar panel. So spoiler alert, you actually can craft these, or the game will give them to you for free if you do this adventure. So if you go in here and you go into tier 4, electric tool is something that you either have to craft, well, you have to either unlock and craft on your own, or you do this mission and you'll get it for free. Now, either way, you're gonna have to spend a point on unlocking it, because this is the second big unlockable technology aside from your fabricator. You have to do the electricity tool in order to open up the rest of the tree, right? So you have to put a point in there, but you don't have to craft it, because you can do this mission and you get it for free and it's yours. So whether we complete or fail this mission, that device is mine to keep. So I know, right? I just taught you something that you probably wanted to know, but it's not really game breaker, to be honest with you. When I first got it, I was like, oh cool, I get to keep it, that's awesome. But then I was like, it's not a big deal, we could always just make our own. So you could have a need for it before you even do this mission, or you could wait for this mission to get it. So either way, that is completely up to you. But let's head over to this cave and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Very well, we've arrived, and this is it. This is the cave that we need to enter. Now, because I already know what to expect, again, I've done this mission once. Oh gosh, these bees, unbelievable. These bees hit me 2 seconds right after I grabbed the power device. They hit me once and I ran and see, yeah, they're just going away. Get over here, guys. Stop following them, please. And I didn't think they were going to be an issue. I just got out of my tame and they hit me. They followed me for a very, very long time, which is really annoying. Super, super annoying. Here, let's go ahead and feed the gang, though. Not that. We don't want to feed it that. And then I do have my food on me. I need to be very careful that it doesn't spoil. Are they back? They're not back. Are they back? They're not back. Okay. I don't like you barking up in the air like that, because I think they're back and they're not really back. But what are you doing? Get over here. Okay, he's thirsty. All right, back to the mission. So here we go. Let me put you here, and we need to place this solar panel out here. What are you fighting over there? A wolf? Okay, you guys can fight that wolf as much as you want. I'm gonna place this out right over here, and I want to rotate it because we want it to be facing out so that it's hitting, like, you know, the sky, the zone, the sun. So once you place that down, you grab your electricity tool, and this is just like your water pump technology. You click it and you extend it just like that. There you go. And what you're gonna do is you're just gonna run this inside the cave with you. Now you can choose to clear the cave first. That's completely up to you. Again, I've already done this, so I have an idea what we're gonna face. Let me go ahead and turn on my fancy lantern that we crafted. And then you just basically run it in here like this. I think my wolves are following me, right? Which is great. But my little Moa is just chilling just on the outskirts of the cave, which what you want to do is you probably want to bring it here and then have it lay down somewhere in the middle of all of this. Because what we're going to do is we're going to place this drill on top of a big rock over here right now. But I don't remember if the resistance is before or after we place the drill. I think it's after, because the rock explosion, it starts that event. So this is all we're doing, just basically trying to connect this that cable right there, that cable right there. Okay, and then the next thing is we're gonna take you out, and then this is the actual drill, and you just place it. It'll show you like right. I don't know if you guys can see here. I'll turn off. Yeah, so I'll turn off my lamp so you can see. You just hover over this rock, and it'll pretty much show you where to place it. Once you place it, right? Let's go ahead and turn our lamp back on. You grab your last point, and you connect it.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
Okay, and then these guys are here though. Yeah, see, they're ready to go. Let me see if I can. Is he gonna hit me? He's gonna hit me. All right, so that thing is drilling, and it's got power. That's why it's able to drill. These guys are stuck hitting the floor, which we like. I don't know if I want to use these arrows for this, so let's just go fight them this way. And you know what? I am a very, very bad panini head because I should be... Hold on. Okay, if you guys keep attacking that, that's cool. I should be eating these because this is my XP buff. And here we go. I should have done that before I connected the... Oh my goodness, bro. Can you hit a shot? Hit a shot. Hit a shot. Hit a shot. Oh gosh, we're just getting trampled by these things. It shouldn't be. We shouldn't be. This should be easy fight for us. Look at that. We're poisoned. And it's just horrible. We're losing food health because we got hit. There it is.
You cleared it. Nice work.
So that's one. We got to do one more. So I'm going to remove this one because it's just stuck up in the air like that. And then we got to pick this up like that. And then we just continue. Wait, wrong button. You just kind of want to continue plugging this thing in until you... like this, because we're gonna need it again. But I want to go grab Luigi. I dislike the fact that Luigi's... I don't mind that he's over here idle, but he's outside. So if there's a wolf, the wolf will kill him, right? And we've already lost one too many animals. We're not losing another one. Not today. Fingers crossed. And then the other thing I haven't mentioned yet is I already set down a trap, and we're already taming our third wolf. So we'll get our replacement of Cream very, very soon. They're already eating all the animals, so we'll be good. I'm gonna leave you here, Luigi. You just hang out here, okay, buddy? Yeah, just stay there. I feel like that's probably the safest place for him. And yes, there are a lot of resources here that we should be grabbing. I get it, but I think the only ones I would grab for me. That's gonna be different for you, depending on what you've already gone out in mind. What's gonna be different for me is I'm just gonna grab aluminum, platinum, and titanium. That's all I really need. Everything else, I'm comfortable with the amount that we have. Bro, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm comfortable with the amount that we have because we're drilling, right? We're already kind of getting our own supply of copper, ore, and gold. So if I find those here, like, I'm not gonna really harvest them. I don't need to, or mine them, because we already have those. They're coming in, getting a good supply of them. The other ones, obviously, like I said, we probably would grab them. Like if I see titanium, platinum, aluminum, any of those, it'll work. Okay, let me see. Where is the... Is it you? It is. So let's go 7. And here, I'll turn the light off so you can see. I'm just hovering over the rock. Go like that. And then we're going to go ahead and turn our lamp on. We're going to connect our cables. Go like this. And bam.
Okay. Looks like that sucker's ready to go.
That sucker's ready to go. Alright, and we get to do more fighting. The cool thing about bringing the wolves with you is they do kind of work like bait, right? Because look at, these guys are busy with my wolves while I'm over here going to town on them. So that's always a good thing. I mean, and then our wolves are pretty resilient. They're not gonna die. Oh, I think I hit my wolf by mistake. They're not gonna die. They're not to the cave worms. They'll die to other bigger things, but not to the cave worms. So that's why I'm not too worried about them. Okay, and then you see there's some iron right there. There's some gold right there. There are actually not a lot of good ores here. What are you? You look... Yeah, so you're titanium. So we're definitely going to grab this before we leave. And then I think that might be something else that we're not used to. Or not a common resource. We'll just wait for that to finish. I don't think getting too close to it is a good idea. It says 99% complete. Another one does bite the dust.
Let's get out of here.
We'll pick it up.
For real this time.
For real this time. So it wants us to get out, but we're gonna go check out the desert. This will be our first time checking out the desert, and I want to take a nice little screenshot for the thumbnail, right? Why not? What's over here? Is there anything nasty? I see a little... Oh, we're gonna fight a freaking elephant. Bam. Guys, get to him. Get him! Get him! Oh no! Why aren't you attacking him? Oh no 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 no! Oh gosh, he hit me really really hard. Why are my boys attacking him? I'm confused. Why aren't you guys... Do you guys not attack inside caves? I mean, we'll take him out on our own. You know what I mean? I'm not even too worried about it. Well, I am worried about it, but... I'm concerned that they're not attacking this big freaking mammoth thing that's just gonna use me as a toothpick. There. Guys, what happened? I'm disappointed. Where are you? How are you? You are aggro. You're like the most freaking aggressive stance I could ever order you to have. Whatever. Alright, we'll grab all that. I'm gonna feed you even though you literally betrayed me in the middle of the biggest fight of my life. Where's the other one? Tell me. Oh, he died. What did I say? Oh, that's a cougar. And this is a hyena.
You're opening up.
Oh, and he's alive. Let's go. Guys, I thought he died.
Everyone else.
I seriously thought he died. He's so OP. Let's fight these scorpions, right?
Where it's all going.
Oh,
who can
let's
say?
miss that.
I guess
Got all the scorpions. What the heck are you? A cougar that we got for 300. And we got another scorpion. I just want the goods. I want all of this good stuff. Look at the scent on these guys. That guy came from like 80 miles away. But he's arriving nevertheless. Another cougar. We got a boar over there. Oh, got one-shotted. Yeah, we are gonna harvest all these goods. I just kind of want to show you guys the desert, right? And before I show you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this really quick. All right, and we are done. We are donesies. The last thing we need to do is just pretty much harvest all these new animals that we have access to. I mean, I don't really need to harvest the boar. The scorpion, yeah, right? What does the scorpion give us? Let's see here. Okay, so we got scorpion tail, a scorpion pincer, and then some raw soft meat. Doesn't sound too inviting, but we'll take it nevertheless. We do have a little bit of cave sickness. That's okay. Let me go ahead and grab the cougar carcass, right? Why not? I think like all these other regular animals is just like any other harvest. Like when you get a deer or something like that. And then, you know what I think is really cool and smart? Is like these guys don't leave bones behind, right? They didn't miss a beat with that, see? You would think that they would leave bones behind, but yeah, scorpions don't have bones, so it makes sense that they don't. Let me grab this. And now we can fight more elephants for the XP. We could. Or we can tame... What the heck is that? What are you? Hold on. Can I fight you? Oh yeah, I've seen these before. Ooh, we got a one-shot on that one. What, are you eating on something? Oh no, he's just... Oh, he was talking to his little girlfriend. And he's like, girl, you know, you and me together for the rest of our lives. Are you gonna go eat my prey? My kill? No, you're not. It's my prey. My kill. Okay, the prey's trying to eat my kill. What are you guys? Let's see. It says you're a dribble. Okay. Shout out to the dribbles. What do we get for you, dribble? Okay, raw bacon. So maybe it's just a fancy freaking boar, right? Like a desert boar. Which is fine. We'll take it. Why not? We'll grab all the bone too. We need all the sap in the world. There we go. And then we'll grab you. And I think that's good. Should we get more scorpion stuff? You know what? Isn't there a weapon that's made out of scorpion? I don't know. I want to say there is, but I could be wrong. I do need to leave room for our titanium and whatever it is that I want to mine inside the cave. And then, guys, we made it. We freaking cleared this thing. No problem. You guys saw that and nobody died, right? When I saw that dead body on the floor, I thought it was my wolf. I'm like, I just told the gang that we weren't going to lose any animals today. And there is a wolf on the floor bleeding out. And I thought it was him. I thought the elephant one-shotted him. But it didn't. What happened? Okay, we unlocked the hyena kill, which is good. Here's the cougar. We've killed plenty of those. Okay, I think we got it. So now I'm just gonna walk back, look at all the different mining ores, and see what they are. No iron. We don't need it. We don't need to bring iron with us. No iron. Iron. That's gold. Oh, dude, the fucking big elephant. We're gonna give me like 1,000 wood, right? I mean 1,000 bone. 49, close enough. What are you? You are copper. Nope. Nope, nope. We're gonna stay disciplined here. We're not gonna do anything that we don't need. Platinum, yes. We can do platinum for sure. Backpack's already full. That's okay. We can put some of this stuff on Luigi. Luigi can take 3 stacks of something. Titanium, of course. And then, oh, inventory's full. That's an issue. Let me get rid of some of this stuff here. Let me go over here. I see some shiny ores. Ugh. Titanium. Yep, this is shiny enough. Let's climb up here. Ah. Guys, I don't like falling from these rocks. It's so annoying. Even though it doesn't do anything, it's just annoying. What are you? Oh, platinum. This one was gonna be easy to miss because it blends in very well with the little area here, but we got it. Did not survive my miner instinct, right? Not that I have one. City boy here. Far from miner. Okay, that's copper. What are you? Titanium. Love it. This is when I would tell you it'd be smart to have a little ramp. Even if it's a thatch ramp. So that you can get into these little areas that are hard to climb up to. Okay. Alright, we're doing well. And I know there's like another little area that's on the other side. So there are 2. It's like a little fork in this cave. What are you? Titanium. Beautiful. Guys, this is awesome. I'm grabbing a bunch of titanium. The only resource that I don't see a lot of is aluminum. I don't see a lot of aluminum, and that's a little concerning because I know we're gonna need aluminum for something, and I don't have a lot of it, so I'm not too happy about that. Let me go ahead and place. Oh, I didn't want to climb on you. I want to pick you. Oh no, bro. Okay, see, this is my bad. I have resources in there for him. I don't even know what to put on you. What is this? Physical. Yeah, you need that. Okay, so this is what I mean. We came from there. How do I know that? Because my cable is right here. But there's also another little entrance over here. Oh, okay. So this exit actually... What is this exit for? This is a little bit different of an exit. But it's an exit nevertheless. I think this is the exit that I used on my... Whoa! That's a cave bear! Oh, you... Jerk. Oh gosh, we're so good. Look at us. Yeah, we came over here to find a freaking bear. I thought I was dead. Guys, I thought I was dead. But we're not. We persisted. We did it. Let me grab everything. Am I full? Probably are. I know I'm encumbered. Encumbered for sure. All these bones are good for us. They're good for the fight. They're good for our future. Okay, let's grab him, and then we can go this way. You can choose to remove the cable. If you're a responsible prospector, that's what you're going to do. But we're going to just leave the cable there for future prospectors, right? That way they know where to go. Is that that's an enemy wolf. And where are my wolves? Wolves? Come on. There's somebody waiting for you. There you go. Good job, boys. Good job. Okay. The last thing I wanted to tell you. Oh, there was freaking wolf and bacon over here. Oh, shoot. Wait, don't leave. Freaking Luigi right in the middle of the fight. It's the worst thing I can do, and that's exactly what I did. Okay, these guys got it. Look at that. Freaking boar has no chance. Okay, I'm not gonna harvest the rest of these folks. We're not. Let me go ahead and pick you up. Do I have room to pick you up? That is the question. I do not, so I'm glad we checked. We'll get rid of the 9 meat. Right? Anything else here that's really irrelevant? No, everything else I kind of want to keep. Let's go ahead and feed the gang because they did an amazing job. Good job. Little pat. So love action. Yep. Cream. Good job. Paul Revere. Good job. And then Luigi did amazing as well. We're gonna go ahead and pick this up. We're gonna take it with us. Yep, that's another reward that we get for our hard work here. So if you look at my inventory, let me see if I can remember to do this. So we got a tunneling drill, which I don't think we'll need. We got an electric tool, and then we also got the solar panel. So now we have a solar panel. Solar panel is another form of energy that we can collect by simply placing it and connecting it. You saw how easy that is. So the fact that we got one for free is amazing, right? But nevertheless, that is going to do it for today. As you can see, it's already 17:27, which is 5:27 in regular you and me time. And at 6 o'clock in this game, we go to sleep. So we're gonna go to sleep, and then tomorrow wake up and keep going with this adventure. But I wanted to come in here and show you the dry run, which was a lot of fun. That was a large bear that was asleep and just let us survive, which we love. All I'm gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna just hit to that little same point and head home, get some rest. I know my NPC needs it. You probably need it. Have a good one, and I will see you right back up in the morning. Good morning, prospectors. Hope you all are well. Welcome back to another episode in Icarus, and we are here to collect our tame, and tame by nobody, which is us. And this is our replacement for the last Wolfie that we lost. I know. Let's go ahead and press F to release, and press F to claim ownership. We gotta name this dude. I want to name him. Just gonna name him Kane. I don't know. Seems right. Just name him Kane. There we go. That works. He's got a skill point already, so just put it into Wild Fortitude. And let's have him follow me. Yeah, follow me. Defensive. And now we have our 3-pack. 3 packs. 3 wolf packs. Back to our name. Are you a piranha? You look like a piranha. Just got bodied. Okay. Alright, cool. Guys, so let me just give you a little description of what today is going to entail. And basically, for starters, I do want to apologize. I know it's been a while before my last episode. And so, but we're back. We're back. And this is actually going to be kind of like the last episode of Season 1. What I'm going to do with this series is I'm going to bring back Season 2. Don't know how long. But I'm going to wait for a couple updates, a couple more things to happen with Icarus. And then we'll come back with Season 2. Now, Season 2 is going to consist of... Basically, my tech tree is going to be the same. Everything is going to be the same. Perhaps what we'll look into is moving our base into a different biome. Make it a little more challenging for ourselves. If we look over here at operations, we still have quite a bit of operations to complete. I kind of want to grab one of these. I don't think I've ever done deep vein. Maybe I have. Maybe this little yellow check mark means that, or orange, means that I've done it in a different save. I don't know how that works. This one is gray, and this one is orange. So is this one. So I'm not sure what this means, but I don't know. Let's just do deep vein. Hopefully this is not like a far traveling one.
But if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be running the place soon enough.
Okay.
Once the assembly got Africa working together, nothing could stop them. And now, here we are. One last thing. Could be worth searching the area for more exotics. Theory is they tend to cluster. It's up to you.
Alright, so I think we need to go to the snow biome, right? Let me look real quick. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, and I have done this before. Alright, cool. Cool. This will work. We do need our fur armor. So let me grab that. Now, the only thing I don't like is we just aimed a wolf. And if I take a wolf into this quest, I think we're going to lose it. Because we've lost wolves going into the snow biome. And we got to pretty much do this little circle again. Come back all the way around. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. I do, however, want to take our... I know we have our Moa, but I want to take our horse. We can take Max. And that's just because I'm going to need something or someone to carry stuff for me. Let me go ahead and... We do have our superfood and it's salted. So I just need to make sure I take it right before we go into the snow biome. The other thing I want, and I think it's here... do you have coffee inside? Okay, you do have coffee inside. So we'll take that. And we're going to equip this to replace our regular water when we're in the snow biome. And that'll keep us warm. Let me see. I did harvest some of our plants. And most of them are... I can't fit them in here anymore. Which is unfortunate. And the other thing is, I guess... Not I guess. What I have to do... Wait. Oh, no. I thought that was the little... There's like a... thing we craft, right? It looks like this, and that's where I put my armor. So I guess the joke's on me. I don't have that, but I could craft it one of these days. I have to leave my good armor behind, unfortunately. But I can do that when we get there, so... let me... I know, we're gonna lose a lot of this stuff because I don't have any more room for it, unfortunately. Just throw that in there. Throw that in there. Actually, no, these, I lied. We can make corn out of these, right? Not corn. Right here. We can make flour. 11, that works. And now we're not wasting it. So that's good. That's good. I like that trade-off. We'll put this over here. And we're also going to grab our... I'm pretty sure... Wait, why didn't I make these? These should also turn into flour. Okay, so yeah, so we'll put this on when we get over right near the snow biome. We have food for the pets. I'm not sure if I want to take the pets, guys. I don't want to lose them anymore. And I know this quest, all I got to do is run around. I don't really have to fight anybody. I hope, right? That's the dream. Let's take a horse. Let's take a horse. Who do we take? Max is level 32 and Seabass is 33. So let's take Seabass. This might be a mistake. We'll see. I'm gonna head over to this little area here, and then start going on into the snow biome. So I'll meet you guys over there. All right, most excellent. We are close to. Well, actually, we are in the snow biome. Here we are. So let's prepare for that. Is that a bear already? That's a bear, right? My gosh, like no time wasted. Let's go ahead and go into our inventory. We're gonna just go ahead and eat our food already. I don't want to spend any more time without it. We're gonna replace our canteen for the coffee canteen, and then unfortunately I just brought my armor with me, so it's just gonna take up slots. That's okay. It's no big deal. I don't plan on doing a lot of mining. We'll just do whatever we can I'll grab whatever I can to get by, if I can speak correctly, and then I don't want to encumber myself too much, but the coffee and the fur and the food should help a lot. So the plan is to stay alive for starters, and then reach this little area here. So we're just gonna basically travel through this little valley and try to avoid the cracks. We talked about those cracks before, and they just sneak up on you very, very quickly. Now with the horse, the advantages are that we can carry more inventories. With the moa, I think you can carry 3 different items. But with the horse, obviously we have more opportunity to carry more stuff, right? The disadvantage of it is that it is slower and it runs out of stamina a lot quicker. So I think the trade-off is okay for us because I do want to grab some resources. I want to get into crafting the water wheel, which let me just unlock now before this episode is over. I want to complete this adventure and then go home and craft that water wheel and just get it working. Because we're going to need that for season 2. We're going to need that. We're going to need a lot of stuff that I don't have. And so I'm excited for season 2. I know I'm talking about it like I'm going to do it next week, and I'm not. But I think season 2 is going to be cool because my guy is going to be super, super advanced as far as technology goes and knowledge, which we love. And then, we'll wait for a couple of more updates for the game so that we can venture onto whatever new challenges they add to the game, which will be very, very exciting. I don't know how y'all feel about that yet, but I feel good about it. I like the fact that we're doing this in seasons. I've never done this before where I do a series and I'll do like season 1, season 2, and season 3. And I feel like Icarus is the perfect game for that because of the way that you can actually retain your knowledge, start kind of like a new series-ish or a part 2, but continue your character and just have different goals in mind and stuff like that. So this is kind of cool. That is a nice looking scorpion over there. Let's get over to that side, as I said before, and this is where we have to be careful. Must keep your stamina going here. I heard something loud and noisy. I don't like it, but this is kind of where I tend to see. There's no, I don't see it yet. This is where I mess up and I go into the huge crevices. There's one right in front of me, so I just need to see if I can go around it this way. I can. Okay, cool. Oh! Okay, that's so fake, bro. Hold on. Okay, can we go back? Okay. Can you get out? Okay, I think he's just out of stamina. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Am I stuck? Okay, I'm gonna have him follow me because he's stuck. Follow. Come on, bro. Please, please, please. And that's what I mean. Come on. Oh, no. No, not now. Come on, bro. You can do it. No, get over. Bro, look at... Oh, there. Okay, good boy. All right. That's what I mean. Like, you have to be careful with these freaking little crevice areas that are just, they just smack you. I know there are exotics down there, but let's complete the quest first in case I die. We'll run over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, dope. Okay, I think we did okay. Don't mind the sound effects. Here, let's get out, and I think we'll have an easier time getting out ourselves. Maybe not. Oh, brother. Let me try to go this way. Yeah, see? Oh, maybe we can get out with the horse. Okay. Maybe not. We'll see. We can. And all this does, it kind of slows you down. Now, if there are enemies, it does get a little scary. Speaking of. But otherwise, you should be fine. Man, those things are just, they're just my Achilles. I cannot, or for whatever reason, I don't think I've ever been out to, I've never been able to come out to the snow biome and not fall into those things. It's just ridiculously dumb how I can keep falling into them. See, I see this one here, and then I can either try to find the edge where the two pieces of land connect, right? But we've seen me do that, but I still fall into it, so you hate to see it. Okay, let's take a look here, and we're still quite a ways from it. It's right over there. I hope I don't need anything funny here, like some kind of repair mechanism that I'm gonna regret and not have on me, and it's gonna set me back like 30 years. I hope I don't need anything like that, but we'll just keep strolling here. I guess the goal, I mean, the only advice I can give you is just to stay on the edge like this. It's probably the safest, so that you don't fall into those ditches, because you can obviously see the ground a lot better than you can when you're just in the regular snow biome. But I think this area, like if we go here, I think this is one of the areas that has exotics like inside. Hold on, I'm gonna need you to stay here, bro. Just stay, chill. Don't attract too much attention. How many of these bullets do I have? I don't know. Okay, maybe those don't turn into exotics until I complete the quest, right? Is that how that works? Yeah. I'm pretty sure those turn into exotics once I complete the quest. So let's go over here, because we'll get a little message saying, yo, you completed it. Go ahead and it's optional to start looking for more resources. Okay, and see, this is what I mean. Stay on the edge and you'll be safe, right? Not so fast, my friend. Let's run all the way across the way here. And this other side should have a way for me to get in here. And there we go. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Now we're going right in the middle of the freaking snow biome, which is kind of what I don't want. But nevertheless, we gotta do it. We gotta face our fears, guys. Well, my fear. I'm sure this is not one of your fears, but it is mine. I don't like falling in those little holes. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Let's get our stamina back. Poor little horsies, just like, what do you got me into here? Can I just ride in the freaking green biome where it's safe? Are we here yet? Are we there yet? Okay, we are here already. So what do we do? Park this guy in here. How many bullets? I don't think you know what? Yeah, no, I'm a panini head. I have one freaking bullet to my name, so we're gonna have to fight with the spear in here, which I don't like. Now we do have our nice little reliable bow, right?
This is the zone.
This is it.
It's around here somewhere.
Okay. So let's just make sure. Yep, here you are. We'll grab you. That guy's gonna shoot at the rock. If I'm lucky, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I'm not stuck anymore. Yeah, you gotta wait till it shoots its shot. Oh, there's another one right there. All right, cool. We got them all. Very nice. And we're gonna get 2 nodes of exotics. So that's exciting. Let's go ahead and grab them now. Mine. Yeah. So we just gotta mine these now. Once we mine them, then we'll complete the quest. So this is one of the easiest adventures available to us, but it's very rich because we get.
My friend.
There it is.
Is exotics.
That is exotic. So I'm gonna grab this.
A little more than that, though.
I'm gonna grab this, and I'm also gonna grab any gold, because we've yet to find a gold node for me to put down a miner. Not a miner. You guys know what I mean. An automatic drill thingy, right? So I haven't found one near our place to put one down. All I have right now is copper And what are you? Copper. Yeah, I have copper, so I don't need to mine copper. All I have is copper and regular iron ore. What are you? You're different too. Aluminum. We'll take aluminum with us. Okay, so if you notice, we need to request the pod. I don't think, obviously I can't request it here. We need to go back home and do it, right? Yeah, we need to send the exotics back to orbit. Okay, and it's, but if you see at the bottom of the left here, it says optional search area for further exotics. So now that we've actually completed most of this, we can technically, let me go in here and then just add this stuff inside our dude here because he can carry this. And he's got 2 skill points. Where should we put these? I'm feeling something has to do with stamina. What is this? Increase slow resistance? Is there like a jumping thing? Increase maximum stamina. That's it right there. That's the ticket, yo. Alright, buddy. You should be able to last like a freaking wild horse. Speaking of veins, there's one right here. This is for iron. Alright, cool. My favorite part of Icarus now is just finding these veins. Because if once you set up your little mining drills, right, you're home. Like, they just basically mine for you. You go out and do your thing, come back, collect, replace your little canister with biofuel, and then that's it. You're set. You have nothing else to worry about. If you can get, like, I say 2 copper, 2 iron, and then 1 of each for the other ones, you should be money. Like, you shouldn't have to worry about anything else. I feel, I don't know, I could be wrong, right? Because I haven't been to like a super deep part of the game. I'm gonna see. I don't think there are exotics down here. Nope. Well, let's keep going. Let's make sure. Oh, yep, there are. So we'll come in here. Now these opened up now because of the quest. So let's go ahead and take advantage of it. Grab these. Now I'm sure. I just thought about this. I'm sure you can cheese this to where you take the quest, right? We have the quest right now. And you grab as many exotics as you can find. And then you abort the quest, right? I know. I hate teaching you this stuff, but I mean, it's an option and I know people do it. And now I'm stuck. I can't stand this. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, I had to unstuck myself. I couldn't get out of there. So back to what I was saying. And then in the middle of the quest, you can technically just abort the mission, start it again, and then get all the exotics again. So you can do this as many times as you like. Now, I don't know if every little crevice has exotics. We can definitely check. I know that one did. I mean, I didn't know I did. We just kind of went in there and looked. I'm not seeing any here. And to be honest with you, now I'm hesitant to go down these little holes because we got stuck. But I know over here to this side, remember that little kind of cave-ish place we went into? That, like this one right here. This one I know has exotics. And if you guys noticed before, or maybe not, I might have lied to you. There is, oh, here it is. Remember, this wasn't here before. And there's another little area like this that I can go check before we get home. And we're going to do that. And then we're also going to go grab all of our resources from our mining drills. What is this? Silica? I don't think I need silica. Maybe I do. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let's go over to the other side. Okay. I have to hurry. It's right over there. Hopefully there are more exotics there. But I got hit with the little storm message. So I don't know how that's going to impact us. The last thing I need to do here is just go in this little area and see if I can find more exotics. And then after that, we just make it. We run home. And we're not that far from home. So let's come over here to this side. This is very similar to the previous little area that we searched. Let me get my little spear going here just in case it gets crazy down here. Okay, there's nothing here. Should have known. Let me go to the other side. There's another little point of interest area here. This one. I love this. I love like how the layout, right? Yeah, this is kind of eerie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so you would think that they'd be hiding exotics here, but they're not. And I think, yeah, it's only in this area here. I just realized that right now. So we picked up the exotics here, and it sent me here to find more exotics. So I think they're only in this area and this area. So we were right. We got the ones that we were able to get. Hopefully. If not, you guys will obviously let me know in the comments that I'm wrong. And there's no shame in that. I don't mind being wrong because I'm not an expert. This is called a noob series because this was literally my first time ever playing Icarus. Now, I have earned more experience and knowledge by also doing a live stream series, which is completely different than this. The dude is different, the save is different, the build is different, my home is different, everything about it is different. But obviously doing both series, I was able to gain enough experience and knowledge in the game to not be such a noob. But when I first landed in this planet, in this save, in these episodes, I was like noob status 100%. So there's that. Now here we are. It's snowing. It's literally in the middle of a storm. It's -8 Fahrenheit. So my poor horsey's the one that's taking a beating. I'm freezing cold. Now luckily for me, we have our fur outfit, complete fur outfit, which I recommend you craft one before you ever go into the snow biome. And I also have my coffee, which we're constantly drinking, right? Coffee is it's the game changer. It's what's saving our tail. And then as soon as we get into the green biome, we'll be fine. We'll switch over to our fancy outfit. We'll pick up everything that we have in our drills, and then we'll go back home and see about making that little wheel power thingy-majig. I cannot see a thing though. What is this? Okay, but at least we're going the right way. But oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Am I losing health? Poor Seabass. Seabass, you got this. I don't think I'm losing health, but my screen is kind of like slight red. And then I'm like breathing heavily here. Not me, my NPC is. Poor dude. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're almost there, come on. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Bruh. I probably didn't. We're fine. Just a little panicking. No shame in that, right? It's okay to panic sometimes. Oh, it's not really. I'm totally justifying myself. You should never panic, guys. Keep your cool. Just breathe. Slowly inhale through your nose. Slowly exhale through your mouth. It's one of those little life advice moments that people give you when you're freaking out, right? By the way, don't ever tell a woman to calm down. We kind of learned that a lot lately. And we're almost here. I see a tree. Come on, green biome, where are you? Okay, I see some grass. Oh my gosh, I see the light. Just get me out of here, please. Stamina's depleting. I'm breathing hard again. Come on. Oh, brother, where is my snow, my green biome, please? That tree's falling apart. Exposure's crazy. Here we go, come on. Get me out of here. This is green. Why is there still storm? Oh. Peace, at last. Okay. Guys, that was awesome. Very cool. Alright, let's find this cave really quick. Oh, look what I just found, guys. This is so cool. This is a freaking gold ore. This is exactly what I needed. Now, I'm gonna map it. I'm gonna try to map it. I don't know if I can. But the reason why this is cool, I don't know if I can map it with all of us here. I'll try. I'll do my best. The reason why this is cool is because, again, we have three drills here. We have 2 inside the cave, and then 1 right outside the cave. But they're all in the same area. So this is a huge dub for us. Here is the cave, right? So let me go in here. Unfortunately, I've had my lamp on me the whole time. Let me kind of go in here though. And can I ever add more of these in here? Let's just go ahead and throw everything in there. And then I can wear my good outfit now. Let's go to inventory. And I wish there was a button where you can just put on your good outfit, right? But there isn't. You just kind of have to go a little draggy drag like this. There we go. And then I still have my light on. We're gonna have to crouch. Because the cool thing about having your mining set up inside caves is that they're in one place, right? So you often find 2, especially in big caves. But the bad thing about it is that every time you come in here, the little cave worms respawn. And we know what that's like. It can get nasty. So hopefully we got the beehive before bees spawn. Now I know there's a cave worm right there, and then there's one up there. Let's see if we can get it before it shoots. We did. There's one right there. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, we got it. Okay. I thought they were gonna spit. And then we have gold here, which is cool. Wait. No, bro. I'm mixing this up. See, I'm mixing this up with my my bad, guys. But this is also another gold ore. I'm mixing this up with my my live stream series, so that's on me. Let's get out of here. Let me turn off my light. My drilling ores are over here on this side. Where's my base? My base is right here. They're over here on this side. So I will meet you guys over there, and then we'll collect our goodies. All right, so we made it to the correct cave. Here are our 2 mining drills. Let's go ahead and hit F. Now this one's still running, so it's not as bad as I thought. This is our copper one. I'm still gonna swap it out for a new one. There we go. And then this is our ore drill, and I know I've called it by the wrong name several times in this series. There we go. And then let me sort this and see what we got here. So we got 150, almost 200 ore and about 180 copper, right? Which isn't the best. And I am not sure. I think my last one is still in this area. Where are we? Like this area here. Hold on. Okay, we are here. No, this area here. I can't remember. That's all right. What we're gonna do next is I'm gonna go home. We're gonna go to sleep, wake up, bring down the capsule, so we can complete the deep vein operation, and then I'll bring you guys right back before we do that, though. All right. Good morning. We're finally home. Let's see here. We took Seabass with us, right? Seabass, you have all of our goods. Let me go ahead and take all. There we go. And then we need to order to complete the deep vein. We need to not order, request drop. And the little pink capsule is right in front of us, so we'll just wait till it makes landfall. Don't get too close to it, you will take damage. It won't kill you, but you'll take damage. And we'll throw all of the exotics in there, and there it is. Oh, and then we gotta send it back, of course. I always forget to do that. I don't know why. Deliver to station. There we go. Oh,
That's it, partner.
that's it, partner.
You're finished here.
What do you mean I'm finished here? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what do you mean I'm finished?
If you're
No.
looking to earn the Assembly's trust, you're doing it. And that's not easy.
We are doing it. Okay, where do we make this wheel business? So here's the water wheel, okay? Well, first let's craft it. So we need, what are these? Okay, we need stone, steel ingots, and copper nails. I'm pretty sure copper nails are made over here, right? And I have some. Let's add more copper into our... Where are my ingots? Hold on. Right here. Oh, I don't have a lot. I think 10 is enough. And then do we have steel ingots? I do. We'll add some steel ingots in here because I know I'll need them. And then it said I needed stone. I'll grab 100. I don't know if that's enough. It might not be enough. We'll see. Let me just kind of place the copper ingots in there, and we'll make... we'll just do them all. But I think I just need like half of these. Split stack. There we go. That's how you do that. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, don't want to be in third person. Me no like it, the third person. Okay, and now do we have enough to make our water wheel? We do. All right, so what does it do? It says something about provides... Oh, this is going to give us additional power. 2,000 watts. Okay, let's craft it. And from what I've heard from some of you, crafting 2 of them is very, very advantageous. But we'll start with 1, right? Like, we're not there yet. First, let me get my grips about me when it comes to this kind of stuff. And then, what are you? More gold? Let's go ahead and throw the gold in there. We'll throw the aluminum in there. Let's see, what are we making? You know what? Let's get organized. Grab all of our actual ingots, and then we'll throw them in here. Because this is my ingots box, guys. I know, I'm a little organized. This is my ingots box. This is my raw materials box, which is all the way to the top. I need a second one. But we just have this constantly working, right? That's how we roll here. Okay. So that's done. So now let's take a look at this here. Let's educate ourselves a little bit. Let's go ahead and open the field guide. So water wheel, a combined water wheel and generation turns fluid motion into angular momentum. Still one of humanity's greatest ideas. Yes, guys, do not reinvent the wheel, okay? All right, so now for us, since we have our generator here, I feel that placing our water wheel must be placed in floating water. Okay, this looks like floating water to me. Flowing water. Might have an issue with this, right? I can't seem to find the sweet spot for this. Oh, you know what I need? Now I remember. Yeah, we need a waterfall. So watch this. So I place I didn't place my house in the wrong location. I placed my house in the wrong location according to the water wheel business. So, and what's cool about this, well, I don't know if it's cool, but what's different about this is that I actually do have my other house in my other series right next to this little waterfall. And so I guess the waterfall and the current is what creates enough power, enough juice to put this down, right? So I'm assuming as soon as I climb up here somehow that I'll be able to place, yeah, see, there it is. Bruh. Okay. So we would need to move our base over here to put this down. But hey, at least we crafted it, right? Now, I can place it here, but I would have to run all the electrical power all the way to our base, which I don't think I'm ready to do. That's not very realistic, right? This isn't Satisfactory where we run endless cables for endless amounts of distances. So we're not going to do that. But the good thing about having it is that when we do start our season 2, I'll have this ready to go. And then we will have to select a place to move into where, you know, it has a waterfall. That's going to be kind of like the caveat, or the requirement, not the caveat, the requirement for me to move into a place, because without that we can't place this anyway. This water flow is too lame. It's not strong enough for us to place our powerful water wheel here, but nevertheless we learned how to craft one and now we know how it works. So hopefully you got something out of this video. I know I did. It moved next to a waterfall. That's what I got out of it. But guys, that's gonna do it for season 1. We are gonna pause right here. You're probably asking yourself, wait, you already paused like 3 weeks. What do you mean pause? We're gonna go ahead and pause right here. We're gonna come back to Icarus and do a season 2 with the same build, same tech tree, and I'm gonna see if I find another place to move into and continue doing the operations. But I don't want to start all over when I come back to an Icarus edited series. I don't want to start all over. I want to just kind of continue this grind and see what other updates the game brings for us, so that we can take advantage of. So let me know in the comments what you guys want to see in season 2, what ideas you have for season 2. Let me just kind of show you my tech tree a little bit. We are obviously in tier 4. There are things like wind turbines that I have to look into, the portable water tank, better weapons, a lot to do, which is why we're just pausing here, and then we'll do another Noob Icarus season 2 part 1 soon. Not sure when, but we'll start another series, and it'll also be 25 episodes, and then we'll see how deep we can get into Icarus. But I've had a lot of fun so far. You guys let me know what you think. I will see you as soon as we get another episode going in season 2. Thank you so much for all your support, for all the likes, all the comments, all the views. Take care of yourselves, make good choices, and I will see you on the other side.